Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for down, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, where you black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my line, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Hey, Lou. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Take the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on ribbon with a famous. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living levels and smoke all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't friend, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. You know I see his movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't friend, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
All right, we back in the house once again. Welcome back. Appreciate everybody for coming back through. Had a little bit of conflict. I didn't know Miz had already made a title, but we'll work with that. I don't know if we have midweek madness from Psycho later this evening, but we'll definitely get it in. Let's see, 1 second. We got the link in the chat. Just be patient. We'll get the link pinned up shortly. Don't worry about it. Moderators keep posting the link around so people can come up and get their responses from the latest Trump episodes, I guess. Kind of making its way through the through the chat box. Thank you, Dr. Lamb, coming back. I know you're in motion right now.
Yeah, I'm good. I want. This is really interesting. So to give some people some business information to help them out. So when when you get your Sam's code, when you want to do business with the government, right? You normally have to renew every year annually, and usually if you've been in the system for a while, you go through the motion, answer a few questions. If they're new, you hit submit, keep it pushing, boom, you get your active within a few days. So I did this for a nonprofit organization on yesterday, and then now, well, 2 days ago, and then now today we're getting an email. They they have they have gone in, and the system has acknowledged anyone that is affiliated with that business owner. So the business owner own more than one business. So they've highlighted all of the businesses, and then said, um, you need to send a letter of determination from the IRS within 15 months. So I mean, within 12 months. So I'm telling everybody, if you haven't already done so, to call the IRS. Let me get the phone number. Call the
Yeah,
IRS and get you an updated EIN document. See, that's so you can call 1-800-829-4933. 1-800-829-4933. So if you own a business,
did she go out? Yeah, I was in the middle of something. She was trying to clarify some IRS information with
oh, I'm sorry, can you hear me?
yeah. Did you go
My
out? Yeah, you
my
coming back now.
okay, my iPad had it had went in you know how it closed the screen, all that good
Yeah.
stuff. I wasn't paying attention. But so Sam's registration in Sam's, they we were renewing, and normally when you renew your Sam's registration annually, maybe you have to answer a couple questions that may be new in the system, and then boom, you just go through the motions and you hit submit. Well, now they've just sent us an email back and said, hey, you didn't upload your letter of determination. You haven't. We need a letter that you've received from the IRS within the last 12 months, and you need to explain your affiliation with, and then they named all the businesses and the other business owners if you're in partnership, things of that nature. So this particular nonprofit um, founder has other businesses, and so now they said, hey, if you don't have this, we're not gonna um, renew your SAMS registration. And I was saying these are ways that they try to wean you out in business and cause you to lose either a grant or a contract if you don't get these things done in a timely manner. So what I'm saying is that if you own a business, if you are a founder of one of of a nonprofit, then you need to contact the IRS, call them, and get it faxed to you, an updated EIN document. And even if you already have one, if it's dated way back when and it's not within 12 months, you need to get all your documents updated as within, let's say Secretary of State, if you've never gone and requested um, a certificate of existence, meaning saying that you were in business, or your articles of incorporation that has a stamp filing date of a current request within the last 12 months, then you need to do so, because these are the ways that they're going to try to wean you out. So after the whole DEI discussion, now you have to deal with compliance, right? What are ways that we're going to be able to prove that our businesses are legit? You're going to have documentation that you received within the last 12 months to be able to do so. So I just gave y'all that one for free. Don't get scared when it's time for you to renew your registration and they give you a kickback. Just make sure you go get that stuff updated right now, so then when it is time for you to renew, you would already have it.
So this is saying they want a 2025 date on your current EIN number and status with the IRS. Is that what you're
Correct.
saying? Okay.
Correct. So, um, if you've already done it within the last 12 months, right?
Oh,
So
within the
I
last
would
12 months. Okay.
yes, but what I'm saying is that don't even worry.
I think she might have popped up. But yeah, Moss, keep passing the link around. Uh,
Right. So yeah,
okay.
Dev, what I'm saying is that go ahead. Yeah, I would say what you just said. Do it for 2025. Then that way you don't have to worry about any pushback. Because then they'll say, "Oh, then it hasn't been done in the last 30 days." You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it today. And I gave out the phone number. The IRS will actually fax it. They will actually fax it to you. It's 1-800-829-4933. So sometimes we talk about when you're going through the certifications, right? Or sometimes they'll say, if you're going to do business in another state and you have to incorporate, they'll say, hey, I need to have a certificate of existence within the last 30 days. If you're doing if you're doing a for-profit or even non-profit and you struggle to understand how to do corporate minutes, this is something that you can have and make that as a best practice in your business, to do corporate minutes. And one of the things that you're going to do is apply for a certificate of existence every year. So I would say every January of the new year, I will request a new certificate of existence in a state that you're doing business in. That makes sense? So now you don't have to worry about compliance. You don't have to worry about it. These are things that you know that's going to cause some problems for you later. I would request a new IRS letter. I would request a certificate of existence, articles of incorporation, right? These are just the games. And people will sit and say, oh, well, why we always got to do that? Because we already have it. Oh, okay, don't do it. You ain't got to do nothing. You know, you don't have to. These are just weaning out mechanisms that they do. I'm just a little ahead of it because I had to renew some stuff from yesterday. So now I know that all the businesses that I'm affiliated with are the friends and that I'm affiliated with. I'm gonna tell them today we're gonna spend time and we all gonna get in there and request our documents and we're gonna go update our SAMs so that we don't run into no problems because we are all receiving some type of grant funding or contracts, whether we're doing business with Medicaid, Medicare, intellectual disability, in-home health care, non-emergency transportation, valet parking, you name it, you know, youth services of some sort. So
Yeah, so
that's
it looks like Sam's Club did a detailed list specifically with quote unquote DEI related policy businesses.
who has that, Sam's?
Are you saying the business that he named that they named had DEI related policies related to federal
No,
funding or low?
no, no,
Oh, okay.
no. Sam's renewal. You renew your Sam's registration every year.
Yeah,
So it's an annual thing. And what I'm saying is that normally you just go in, hit the update button, go through the motion, hit submit, and boom, you're active again. What I'm saying now is they're saying that, oh, nope, in order to become active, you need to send us on a new IRS document that you've received in the last 12 months. You also need to share what's your affiliation with these other companies, right? And
oh,
so
okay.
they've listed out all of the other companies that they're affiliated with, and they want to see. So basically they just did Sam's the way they do a certification. They have gone through and you have to explain, because I'm telling you the stuff that they just emailed me, these are the things that they do with the certification program. It
Yeah,
sounds like they have streamlined. Instead of saying they're gonna use a set aside certification, sounds like they're gonna use the system administrative management, which is the SAM system, to have
yeah.
all of that information. So as I'm looking at this list, it clearly has a lot of the information that they want is the stuff that would be on a certification packet.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's how usually I kind of stay ahead of things because we kind of already involved and we kind of get the information ahead of time. And so now I'm able to help other people to say, hey, if you want to stay relevant, you're going to have to do this right now. Get ahead of them. Explain out. So when when you would apply for the 8A program, they would say, okay, you can't have. They would prefer you not to have more than one business, right? And then they would say, if you did have more than one, then you needed to explain your work hours, right? So this one of these particular owners that I deal with, that's one of my clients. He has, he's a pastor. He has 2 or 3 businesses in his name that his kids control and operate, and he also has a couple of nonprofits that he founded. And so what we have to do, we have to go take a memo and we have to outline each of those businesses and give the timeline of the date. So, for example, the actual business that he operates, we'll say he does that business Monday through Friday, 8 to 3 or something like that. And then we'll say on Sundays he do his ministry at church. And then we'll go in and say, well, all these other companies that his name is under, he doesn't own, he owns them, but he doesn't operate them. They're operated by his son or his daughter. And then we'll send that letter in and it'll be sufficient, right? So now this is what, instead of doing this with the certification packet in the 8A, they're wanting you to send that memo to the SAM's registration. So they're basically making you update your business in SAM's. And when I tell you it looks just like a certification, it looks just like it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're in business right now, if you're doing any type of business right now, you definitely want to make sure that you revisit all the licenses, all of the agreements that you may have. You definitely want to make sure that you're on top of your game. Look, somebody said I just requested an updated letter. Yep, good thing. So we have to stay relevant, because these rules don't just apply to us, it applies to everybody. But they know that we usually not paying attention to our paperwork, right? Administratively. So you guys want to get on top of that. Yep, yep. And I had literally, right when y'all was switching up the streams, I had literally just this email popped up, and I'm like, what is this? Why is DLA sending me a message and tagging the other companies? I'm like, why am I on this? This ain't my business. And then I forgot I'm listed as one of the point of contacts for it. And this is one of our nonprofit organizations that get some grant funds. And I won't be surprised if I got this letter. I'm probably about to get a couple more, because I'm on a couple people's point of contacts so that I could do their keep up with their administrative paperwork. I'm like one of their compliance officers, I guess you could call it.
Okay, that's cool. Keep me in the loop. Keep me in the loop. Gotta stay in the loop. All right, the link is out there, so y'all be active. Got everybody moving around,
What'd
trying
you
to
name
keep
the
the ship
show?
moving.
What'd you name the show,
Uh,
Dave?
I put Trump name in there.
Yeah, I'll probably take some time today and look to see where some of the funding is going. So the next time I come back later in the evening, I can share after I do my show.
Yeah, waiting on some new emails and letters that have been sent out this week. So that's what we're trying to get updated on. Cause it looks like it's more confusing than anything. So appreciate the updates.
Yeah, we gotta stay relevant, man. We gotta stay relevant.
For sure, for sure. But they were saying he was saying something about the 14th Amendment. I couldn't really get a blow by blow, but apparently he made some statements about the 14th Amendment. Said it had nothing to do with the slaves or something like that. I think Miz was trying to play a video earlier on the live stream. So he'll be able to post that up and get back to his computer this afternoon, I guess.
You about to play a video?
No, I think Miz was trying to play one before he left out earlier. Uh, we won't be able to play it. I don't know which video he was playing. I'll put the link out, but apparently he made some statements about the 14th Amendment and how it applies to slaves or not apply to slaves or corporations having the same rights as a person, that type of language. But trying to track down a Trump quote at this time for me, yeah, that's gonna be kind of low priority and difficult for me. Oh, there you go. What up,
So,
Truth?
oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so with some of the federal judges' pushbacks, are those are those federal judges that are um, those pushbacks that they're giving them? Are those gonna are are those gonna halt his progression moving forward in those executive orders that they are
I think the last one last night only pushed it to Monday or something like that. Last time I heard. One from Washington.
so they're just causing delays in the execution of the plan.
Yeah, like the TikTok ban.
I got you. Hey, if more people would if more people would have the uproar right in these media outlets like they did for the TikTok ban, I mean they went wow. Some of this other stuff, some people just kind of dormant. Did you see what did the bishop lady say? Who gave her the who she got the phone call from? The archbishop or somebody or the pope?
Yeah, I kind of missed that altogether. I'm not even sure
The
what happened
female,
with that.
yeah, there was a female bishop that made some comments. I didn't read it yet, but I'm gonna go see. I just read the article. Said she's getting backlash, or she's gotten backlash. I was like, oh, the pope must have called her.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the
the
Catholic.
bishop who chastised Trump at the
Oh, that lady. I mean, that
yeah,
that dude. Yeah,
dude or lady, who knows? Who knows?
yeah. It was a lady with short hair. That was kind of confusing. Not bad.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, yeah. I think he played that statement. I think he played the part of the speech actually. All right, I gotta switch devices.
Okay.
So the link is out. Y'all come up and get y'all stuff off. I know Wednesday get kind of wild and wacky.
Well, y'all can have it, fellas. I gotta get some stuff done. I'll hit y'all up later.
Okay, appreciate it,
All
Dr.
right,
Mel. Be
Doc.
safe out there.
Peace, peace.
All right.
Yeah, y'all. So we're gonna see what kind of uproar Trump can cause today. He already caused a little bit of an uproar with his comments. They go Wall Street will.
Okay, well, you was trying to get in earlier. Now you got it all to yourself now. So go ahead.
I want to start by saying peace and power. As the founder of the ABA Association, the Anti-Brokenness Association, I want to.
Here you go again. You can barely talk. I got so much to say. You just went out again, Will.
Now I want to get back to the investment conversation. As GQ definitely has an idea of what he's talking about. He'd be off a little bit, but he does have enough of an understanding of the basics and the foundation that we can have a conversation. When it comes to investing, man, people start throwing around.
You went out again, Will. You went out again. We got Truth Zone.
Because of my phone.
What's the word, Truth? It seems like Will got issues again.
Man, was good, man. Was good, everybody.
It's good, family.
Joe, it ain't me. Joe, it's Will. It ain't me. Trust me. So what up, Truth? You good?
All right, cool, man. Where everybody at, man?
I mean, it's still early. We just started the stream. We got Wall Street Will up here. You got a bunch of people in the chat.
All right, cool. What's the topic?
How do you hit the panel?
Give
How
me
do
a
you hit the
second.
panel and ask them what the topic is, yo? I mean, I don't understand this.
Man, here you,
I
man.
just
Come on, man. Look, man.
no,
See, we
I'm
gonna
just
keep it
asking you a
civilized,
question.
man.
Yeah, we all gonna keep it civilized. Shit. What other panel do you go to and you ask them what's the
Damn,
topic?
man. All right, okay, you got it. You got it. All right.
I mean, you don't find nothing wrong with that. You hit a panel and then you don't even know what's going on. That's like walking into somebody's house asking who's here and don't nobody know you.
Some days I'm not. Some days I'm not good at reading, man.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. But what you want to talk about? Since it really don't matter what the topic is, right?
I'm asking y'all, gentlemen. I want to come in and intrude.
Well, Trump is always in the
If you didn't
news,
want to
but
do it, you wouldn't have came in.
Oh, you said Trump's always in the news.
always in the news. Right now, Trump is going to be in the news for the foreseeable future. So,
Yeah, I said that a while back. I said Trump's gonna be in the headlines every day for the next 4 years.
yep.
I just seen a publication where it said that Trump wants to abolish the income tax.
Yeah, I didn't get to really get into that. I'll probably play some of that video a little bit later. But yep.
I feel like, and this is my own personal hypothesis, man. I feel like I think he's going to be the one like that closes down the United States government, man. Like not like close it down, but like he's going to be the one to like eradicate like the income tax, all these federal benefits and stuff like that. But over time, and it's going to be like he's going to like implement a new system. I could be wrong, but that's just my own personal perspective on it, man. But we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, if he can get the money from the other places that he's actually talking about, he getting money from other places from. I don't
Four
know
years
about
later,
ending taxes though, but
4 years later, the world is going to be the same. Just going to be new TikTok dances on a different platform.
okay, Will is back. Will is back. GQ in the chat, Will.
Right.
Okay, Will may not be back. Will may not be back. May not speak too soon.
Yeah, man. I really never been intrigued by the whole political paradigm, though, man. I'm 36, man. I've never voted before, man. My dad always pushed me to vote, Democrat, because he's voted Democrat the past 20 plus years, and the majority of my family, you know, vote Democrat for whatever reason. But I just never seen why. Like I want, like, man, we still living in poverty. Like, damn, what's the point of voting? We still got to go pay bills. We still got to, struggle. It never made sense to me. I always found it odd.
Yeah, I've heard the same sentiments. I heard the same sentiments. I've probably had the same sentiments at certain points in my life. I think Will was a voter. Will, you a voter? Will still going through technical issues, man. Will still going through technical issues. Okay, so you don't see the value in voting basically true.
Nah, I don't see any value in it. I see none at all because I feel
That
like it really doesn't
that means you
benefit the
don't care
people.
what's going on. That means you don't really have an issue with what happens. In anything, whether it's on a national level, local level. You just go with
I'm
the
saying,
flow, whatever
like I
whatever
see,
come
I'm
down.
saying whatever they implement, I feel like it really
Yeah,
doesn't affect me personally because I never really been.
it can't affect you because you don't have no issue. You don't have no impact one way or the other. You don't care if taxes is high, taxes is low, what gets voted on, what gets taken out, what gets added, any new
I think you
needs.
hear me wrong. I'm saying it. I feel
No,
like
I
it
hear
doesn't
you
matter who's
perfectly.
in that Oval Office.
Right,
They're
that's what
gonna
I'm
do
saying. You
what
saying
they're
it
gonna
doesn't
do, man.
matter. Yeah, so it don't matter, no issues. I mean, just
I'm saying it
that's how
doesn't
you
matter
live.
if it's left wing politics, right wing politics. Everything they do is detrimental to the masses, to the populace, man. That's what I'm trying to
Mhm.
say, man. Everything they do
Well, if
is
by that
nefarious,
logic,
man. That's
everybody
what I'm
would
saying.
be in poverty then if that if that was really the
The
logic.
majority of the masses are in poverty, bro.
Well,
60 between 60 and 80%.
the numbers don't show no 60 to 80% of
I
Americans
was
in
going to see.
poverty.
You're not gonna let me finish saying what I was going to say. I said majority of the United States citizens are living paycheck to paycheck, and they don't even have $500 in their bank account, bro. You can look those numbers up.
You don't. Well,
Matter of fact,
where do I go? Where do I go? Look at every American bank account.com. That's
no,
where they
bro.
got their bank
This
accounts
is
posted.
a study they did. They said majority of Americans don't even have $500 in a savings account. The majority of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. Most are working two jobs. A lot of people
But
are having to come out of retirement, man.
why does that
My my
concern
uh
you? You said you
my
don't. It don't
mom's
matter.
husband had to come out of retirement, bro, based off of inflation. This is stuff that I'm seeing with my own eyes too, right? You know, we learn from what experience teaches, right? So I'm seeing this with my own eyes that people are struggling. When I go inside the grocery stores, I'm not seeing people smiling. I'm seeing frowns on people's faces. Huh? I'm seeing misery. So you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't know what you're saying.
We
You
don't
looking at
believe you.
everybody's
Pull it
face.
up, man. All you gotta do is go into your local supermarket, man. A lot of people are struggling, man. What world are you people are doing? Some of you people are delusional, man. What
Supermarkets
y'all the
I go in,
Twilight
the
Zone?
motherfucking supermarkets I go in, motherfucking baskets be full as hell. Shit, don't nobody be looking mad
Man,
and
look
shit.
at the prices for rent in New York City. And then you tell me
And every time they go up, motherfuckers still they don't be empty. Show me some empty goddamn apartments in New York City,
who
bro.
wants to be
Where
homeless
they
though,
at?
devastating. I'm saying, man, people can't
Where's the empty
why you getting
apartments at?
excited? Why you getting excited for, man?
Shit, we
Chill
got
out, man.
motherfuckers in New York. We
Let's
got
have a
motherfuckers in New York
civilized,
City on the panel.
let's have a
Shit, you ain't
civilized,
having no
intelligent
civilized
conversation, bro.
motherfucking discussion. Shit.
Let's have a civilized, intelligent conversation like men.
Motherfucking rent prices
Can
been
we have
going up
reasonable
forever.
dialogue without going at each other's neck? I came in
You
peaceful,
ain't
not
having no
yelling.
reasonable dialogue. Shit,
Bro,
you saying
I'm trying
everybody
to
fucking
all right,
hurt?
go ahead. You got it.
Shit, where's these empty apartments at? Since nobody can afford them.
I ain't saying Shuri or Data. What's wrong with somebody? What's wrong with these people in the chat? Bro, you can look at some of your family members and see they struggling. What are you? Oh, wow, man. Wow. Just look at some of your family members and see they just don't have it. You might be that one only person in your family that's doing good financial. Everybody else messed up financially, man. Everybody else in your family living paycheck to paycheck. They probably come to you and say, "Hey, man, hey,
And
let me
about
get it."
80%. I'm only going off of your statement. So
Hold on.
you're
I'll be right back.
saying
One second.
80% of America. That's all I was saying. So all that other shit you talking is just barbershop talk. Like I said, I put the
See, I
title
wasn't
up.
off on that nomination. It says between 30 and 66% of Americans are living paycheck to
Dude,
paycheck.
what kind of fucking estimation is between 30 and 60? What is that?
30. Look at
What are
see,
you
don't
reading
somebody
off?
pull it up.
What are you
Somebody
reading?
pull it up.
Where are you
Somebody share
reading
that
that from?
screen. Hey Mizzo, share your screen and type that in the Google search engine, man.
Boy, this shit is
Y'all
crazy.
say I like sources, right? Pull that
You
source up. It says between
you might
30
well say from
and
0 to
66%.
99. So what's the difference between 0 and 99? Since you're
You said
saying 30 and 60.
I said between, so you didn't catch what I said. between 30, let me slow it down for you, devastating. Between 30 and 66% of American citizens are living paycheck to paycheck. 66% is a lot of people, man. That's a lot of
That
the
is
populace, bro,
so
once you
30
think
is
about
not
it.
a lot of people. So what you either saying either both
So
or none. It
what's
can't
the
be both.
population here in
You can't
America?
say
What, 300
30%.
million? Right off
Yeah,
top of my head,
yeah,
350
you
million people
can't
live here?
well you
Go
can't
ahead, you
say
got it.
it's 30 and you can't say it's 60. So which one
Yeah,
you
how
gonna
many
go
people live in
to?
New York City? 27 million, right? 20 million, right?
You can't say both. That's not an estimate. So don't try to lump
I'm just
and
trying to make
round
it make
off.
sense to you, my
It's,
dog. Look,
well,
okay,
between 30 and 66 is not making sense to anybody that deals in statistics.
bro, that's what the statistics says. The people that these
Well, I
scholars
don't
that
know what
study this stuff,
statistics you're reading.
that's what their
You keep
synopsis
saying
says.
scholars without naming them. So the
These
only thing
people
you
that
have put down
publication.
is some goddamn random talking ass numbers that don't mean
It's not
anything
random,
except
bro. It's
what
the truth.
it
These are
is
facts.
random. You ain't named no
The
fucking
majority
study.
of these sources says
You
the
ain't
New
named
York
no
Times. Hold
specific
on, let
group.
me.
Shit, the New York Times ain't put out no fucking article talking about 30 and 60%. That don't even make sense. Trying to estimate. How can you? What are you estimating between 30 and 60? I ain't never heard
CNBC
nobody
says it.
say.
Look, hold on, my G. CNBC says it. MSNBC says it.
Mhm.
CNN. They all came up
Yeah,
with the same hypothesis,
yeah,
man.
yeah. They've been living paycheck to paycheck because they ain't had no fucking desire to fucking put themselves in a better position. So
So you can't, but I'm saying you can't blame the people for some of the economic factors. It's, like some of these economic warfare. It's economic warfare. They've been like a lot of people been subjugated under, bro. So you can't blame them for being in the situation they're in, bro. It's the rich get richer and the poor get poor, man. That's just common sense, my G.
Miles, put the link in the chat. Keep the chat link going.
I'm not blaming white people, bro. I'm saying everybody as a whole, man. No matter the ethnic background they come from. What? How many people live in the United States? 300 million, 350 million, just off top of my dome. How many people live in New York City? 20 something million. So what if 66% of New York City's population was in poverty? That would be majority of the people there, right? Right. So we saying. So I'm saying they're saying between publication I just read said between 30 and 66%. This is from MSNBC. I think it was MSNBC or MNBC. It says the same thing between 30 and 60%. 66% of Americans live in paycheck to paycheck and they live in poverty, bro. That's just common sense. Like I said, bro, I'm not up here just to talk, bro.
You are up here just to talk. That's how you doing.
Every time I come up, bro, you want to be combative, bro, for no reason at all. I don't know what's wrong with you, man.
Try to make some
You
statements
trying
that
to have
don't.
reasonable dialogue, bro.
You
I'm
ain't
not up
having
here
no
to be
reasonable
combative, bro.
dialogue. I ain't trying to be combative either. I'm just being real.
And I'm being real too. That's reality, bro. A lot of people are doing bad out here, bro. That is reality.
Just say some
It
people are
might be
doing bad.
harsh, but it's reality,
I
man.
can live with some people are doing bad or not doing as good as others. And just keep it at that. You ain't got to go off into all these wild ass range of numbers, 30 and 60%. That don't mean nothing to nobody. Like no one takes that even with any ounce of validity. If you're trying to make a direct statement, just keep it general. You want to keep it general? Just say some people have always been doing bad. When has in America, where most people
Okay,
in
I was wrong
America
about that.
has been
8
bad?
million people live in New York City. About 20 million people live in New York State, roughly, man. So I be off on my numbers sometimes, but I know what I be talking
No,
about,
you
man.
off on your numbers all the time. Shit.
So the Democratic Party is done forever. Yeah, that might be true. I feel like both parties need to go, man, because both party people don't really reap the benefits from neither party, man. It doesn't matter if you're conservative or liberal or Democrat. It just
You
doesn't
said
matter.
you said you ain't never voted. So why are you concerned?
What you mean? Why? Because I can still be in the stands watching. Just because I'm not participating, don't mean I'm not in the circus, man. I'm in the crowd just watching. Like, man, look at this shit going on, man. Look at these people thinking that these politicians are gonna come save them, even at a local level, man. It's just not where it's at, bro. If that's the case, then why a
So
lot of
how
our
you?
people living in poverty, bro, living in ghettos and shit, and shacks and shit, bro? Come on, man.
So how can you?
I come from bumfuck
How,
Mississippi, bro. We migrated to the Midwest when I was an adolescent, bro. We lived in an impoverished area for a few years, man. But it was a majority. The area we lived in was majority niggas, bro. And I couldn't figure out, like, man, damn, why is it like this? You know, projects
so
and shit.
so now you ain't got to be confused on why nobody takes your statements about politics and economics and social development serious,
Because I'm
right?
saying these politicians are not here to help us, bro. They're here to
But I'm saying
keep us under their boot.
your opinions don't really have any basis because you don't participate. So that's
It does
cool.
have my opinion
No,
does
it
have
does not.
value. Yes, it
No, it
does.
doesn't.
So you
No, it
think
don't.
you think your vote's
No,
gonna change something?
nope, 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 nope. I'm saying your particular opinions. I ain't talking about nobody else.
No, I'm saying I'm
I'm
asking you.
only
You
talking
ask
about
me.
Tucson.
So you insinuating. See, look, you're insinuating that my opinion don't matter just because I don't vote
Nope,
left, right politics,
nope.
good
Yeah,
cop,
I
bad
mean you
cop
don't really
politics.
care. You already said it. Said,
I
don't
didn't
go
say I
by what
didn't
I
care,
said.
bro. I'm saying like
You don't
I see
care,
it for what it is. I can have an
right?
opinion based off my like me just seeing me sitting back and just uh collecting information or collecting data on these motherfuckers. I can have my own hypothesis, bro. I can have my own opinion. Just because I don't vote don't mean anything. If you do vote, what does that mean? Okay, then it's neither here or there, right?
Appreciate it, Cesar Ortega, a new membership. Good looking out.
Say the South holding that L, bro. What are you talking about? How the South? Everybody's holding the L, bro. What are you? Oh wow. So you thinking a certain geographical region is winning more than the other, bro? What? Oh man, everybody's fucked, bro. Oh man, all right. Somebody put it in the comments. It said, look, I told you, man. It said recent studies indicate that a significant portion of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. And what did I just tell you, devastating? What did I just tell you, man? What did I just tell you? Didn't I just say that? Didn't I? Come on, man. All right. Y'all gonna have to go play with somebody else, man. Just like the last time I came over here, man. Y'all gonna I'll beat you up with your own logic, man. It does mean poverty. That does personify poverty. If I'm living paycheck to paycheck right now, that personifies that I'm in some type of poverty or misery, man. Because I'm stretching my pennies and my dimes every time I get a check. And then when I do get a check, it all goes towards the bills. Say I get a $500 check and then I got to pay $450 in bills. I'm only left with $50. That means I'm living paycheck to paycheck. That personifies poverty, man.
Yeah, I don't know if living paycheck to paycheck means poverty. It does put you at a risk. It definitely puts you at a risk.
Yes, it does personify poverty, man. What if it don't? Listen to what I just said. If somebody got a $500 check and $450 goes towards bills and toiletries and food, stuff like that, they only left $50. So say they get a check every 2 weeks. That means they're not going to see a check for another two. They only have 50, but they got to stretch $50 for 2 weeks. And let's say they got 3 kids. That will put them in a state of poverty, bro, because then they might have to go get on government assistance. And once you
No,
get
I
on
get what you're
government,
saying. No, I get what you're saying, but you said personified poverty. If you're saying close to poverty, living check. That's why I said it'll put you at risk of being in poverty.
okay,
But
okay, it put you close
are
to
you
poverty,
in
but
poverty? Yeah, if you are you in poverty or no? That's not the
me,
personification of poverty. The
man, me looking
personification
at
of
it,
poverty is like living in the streets and
nah, man, you can still be in a 2-bedroom apartment and still be living in poverty. There's no diametrical difference, man. If you in
Nah,
the
well,
street, you in poverty. If you in a two bedroom apartment,
you talking about subjectives because you could be living in a two bedroom apartment and it's beautiful in there. That doesn't mean that you're living in poverty. The area that you live in could be beautiful, but that
I'm
doesn't mean
saying for
that you're
like
not close to living in poverty.
economical factors can put you in a state of poverty if you in a two bedroom apartment. Say you're not working
Yeah,
at
but
all.
that's not being in poverty, and that's not the personification of it,
This
brother.
is
You're
man. So I'm
using
saying
words.
we got two different mindsets. For me,
No,
that's
no, but
poverty.
no, but
To
there's
me,
only one. We got two different mindsets, but there's only one definition. When you're using the word personification, you do. What's the definition of the word personification? Then let's go with
personifies
that.
mean like that's what it is.
No, well, that's not what the definition is, and that's you trying to use rough definitions, and that's probably why you're having the mix up you having now.
All I'm saying, we got two different mindsets, man.
Yeah, I mean that's obvious.
It's
All
like y'all
people
trying to
just
convince yourself that of something that's there but it's not there. That's a form of being ignorant, man. I feel like a lot of people just choose to ignore the fact. Like I feel like
yeah, no, I
a lot of
mean,
people
and I
might just
feel
be
like a lot
delusional.
of people think that they have an idea of what words mean, and they run with them without having an exact
That's what I was saying. That's what I
knowing
was
of what they're
insinuating.
saying.
That personified represents something. That means it represents. That's what it is, man. That's what I was saying. Just
Nah,
like I said earlier, majority of
that's
the
still
people
not
living
the
paycheck to
definition.
paycheck, and dude, he's trying to fight me on that. Somebody
Truth,
else put
that's still
in
not the
the comments, huh?
truth. Just because you ramble on don't make you right, and that's part of the frustrations that people have with having a conversation with you. You get caught up
No,
with
bro, what's no? Your man
look right
devastating
now.
got
Look,
on
you
here on
still
that.
ain't
He get
look.
what are you
You
saying?
still. I'm saying right now, I'm not him, but you letting that
I
carry over.
respect you, Mizzo. I'm saying I respect you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that. Yeah, there's definitions, and we shouldn't just use rough definitions. And that's like I said, that's just part of the disagreement. I think.
Man, I feel like people they just don't know, man. So I just feel like some people might be set in their ways. So it is what it is, man. Yeah, we can agree to disagree. It's all good. And I just looked it up. There's a diametrical difference between poverty and poor. Poor is short term. Poverty is long term.
Yeah, but I didn't want you to look up that. I wanted you to look up the definition of personify.
I already told you what it meant.
No, I said look up the definition. You don't know. That's not what it means. If you're saying that's what it means, then you're wrong.
Okay, tell me what it means. Elaborate on what it means. Articulate to me what it means.
No, I'd rather you look it up and read it for
You know what I'm saying?
yourself. I mean, I got it right here,
Articulate to me
but
what it means.
I could be lying. You could look it up for yourself.
I already know what it means.
No, I'm talking about. All right, true. I'm just saying, man. That's probably why you running into the disagreements that you running in. When you say living check to check personifies poverty, you're using the word wrong. The word personifies.
Personify means to describe something. Me describing something. That's the personification of something, right? Right?
No,
Yes,
that's
it is.
wrong.
All right, come on. All right.
To personify something is you giving it human attributes. So that you used it wrong because you tried to give living check to check and poverty and use personify when you're not giving it any human attributes. Which to personify something means to give it human attributes, characteristics, or emotions. You kind of see how you use the word over there.
Say that one more time. I can't hear you.
To personify something means to give it human attributes and characteristics or emotions. Do you see I use the word wrong?
You don't see the word
I
person
feel like I
in
didn't use it
the
wrong, and I felt like I was right earlier too when I said majority of the
Wait a
American
minute.
populace is
Wait a
living
minute.
paycheck to paycheck. I feel like I was right. I just feel like y'all just want to battle me.
Slow. No,
That's
it's
what I.
I'm
not.
That's
Not
what I'm
opposition over
saying.
here.
Is what you feel like and what it actually is.
It's like I know
So
for a
that's
fact
all
I'm
I'm saying.
opposition over here, and y'all just want to battle me because I
Right.
hurt y'all feelings last
Exactly.
time I was here.
No. I agree with you. It's how you feel. That don't have nothing to do with the fact that you don't see the root word of person in the word personified. You don't see it. So that's all, bro. I think you like the compatibility and the going against you and shit and arguing and shit.
No, I don't like that. You came
Yeah,
on
you
being
do.
combative, bro.
Yes, you
You
do.
came on being
You love it.
egotistical as
You love
usual.
it. You
Because
love it.
last time I was over here
You like
battling
it.
true story,
But you
I
like
was
it
I
though.
was I was getting
That,
at him. Then I had Taz
but
getting becoming
that's what you
emotional.
love though. But you
I
love
know,
that
bro. I
though.
came over here to
You
build
don't.
with y'all.
No, you don't. I mean, it's the difference between building and just talking, just to be talking. All right.
No, I'm not talking,
So
bro.
I
I
don't want to
came
hear
over here
that
and
building
stated
shit.
I came over here and made a claim earlier about most Americans living paycheck to paycheck, and you became combative. You said, no, that's not true. And then I went and looked that up.
I argued
Exactly
your
what I knew was
numbers.
right. And I was right.
I argued your wild estimation and the numbers that you were just throwing out there.
The
So
numbers I
there's no
said
such
was right.
thing, but your numbers were actually wrong. Okay.
No, they were
So
right.
you repeating what somebody else said does not validate what the
So
facts are.
y'all say go
And
get a
there is no
source. Y'all say all the time go get a
there
source.
is
I went
no
and got a source.
estimation. There is no
That's
real relative
hypocrisy.
I don't need no fucking degree to tell you that there's no estimation between that's having two numbers. And
Isn't that hypocrisy though?
the two
On y'all
numbers
end, when y'all
are
trying to tell
the
somebody to go get
two
a
the
source,
two
don't y'all say that all the
the
time?
two the two
I
numbers.
went and got a
Your source
source.
can be your source can be wrong too. Damn, anybody say
Wow.
just because you get a source that don't mean it's right. That just means you know how to repeat a
Hypocrisy at its
source.
finest.
Yeah.
Cass did the same thing
So
last time I
so
was over
so
here. He claimed, wow, okay.
like I was saying, if you're going to do an estimation, have some relevancy. 3 to 5 or
It
even
was three or four
10%.
different news sources that said the same thing.
Like I said,
Three or four different sources
estimate.
said the same exact thing I was
Okay,
saying, bro.
you don't like to hear the rest of the statement. You
Go
like
ahead.
buzzwords and you get triggered easily. So if you're doing an estimation, a usual traditional margin of error is no greater than 3 to 5%. In some cases, they may use 10. Nobody is saying an estimate using the number 30 and 60. That's not estimating anything. That's giving you a wide margin of error and generalizing everybody into one category.
So
That's not no valid estimation.
you might be a part of that 30 and 66% is living paycheck
Well,
to paycheck,
well,
devastating.
like I said, if you're
No
going to
cap.
use
I'm not even
30,
trying to troll.
like I said, if you're going to use 30 to 60, you might as well just say 0 to 99. It's not that much different. It's
Right,
actually
because
when you
they say
factor it out,
a
it's
vast
really the
portion
same.
of the populace is living paycheck to paycheck. It is what it is, bro. Why you think when you walk out your door you see a check to cash place everywhere?
Oh boy.
Payment advance places everywhere. Why you think that is, man? For that exact reason.
The link is out there if y'all want to come up and give y'all opinion too. If y'all want it, y'all see him up there. He's just rattling
I
on.
do get it, man. I do get it. Yeah, somebody come on up here. What true story in there? That's what I came for.
I don't really have the energy
He in
for
the
that.
chat, man. He in
Because
the chat.
I feel like I defeated him last
Emotion.
time I was over here on this panel with his own logic.
He in the chat, and he told you wrong about the way you use personify too. He put
But
the
tell him to come on up
definition
here
up.
and face me then. Tell him, hey, true story. And if you listening, we can do this for a few minutes. If you feel like I'm wrong, come prove I'm wrong.
How can you face somebody on the internet?
I'm not saying hypothetically, man. Face me virtually. And devastating, I already proved you wrong with the numbers, man. You said, all right, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it there. We can agree to disagree, my brother. Because just leave it at that. Yeah, I want the fade. I'm always wanting the fade. I want Shy Son too, because he was over there on Smoke's panel, you know, talking a lot of stuff in the chat. And I told him I try to tell him to come to my channel. We can have a logical, intellectual, not even a debate, decorum. We can just come over there. He can come over there. He could have got it in with me, but he was running from me. So true story. And where you at? I'm calling you out.
Oh, I don't think you went over my man True though. I wouldn't do that. Oh, well, speaking of the devil, let me go back
Yo,
on mute.
True. Let me just say this for the record, kid. Will you please tell these people for the last time, you don't hate me, you hate them, right?
No, I ain't got no problem with you, true story,
Thank
and I
you,
got a lot of
brother.
respect for you,
Thank
man.
you, man. They try to put me in the same box as them. You don't like these wokes. I'm okay. Thank you, brother. I
Yeah,
don't
you
want
cool. Yeah, you cool. Because me and you,
to
we
say
always
that.
have a rational, we always have rational dialogue, man. You know, I like the
Don't,
way,
don't
but
push it.
everybody is like the rest
Hey,
of them. Hell no, like that Sabio guy. I don't like him because I feel like he's the most dumbest over here. I feel like I ain't got no respect for no dummy.
oh,
Greetings, brother Clarence. Greetings, brother
yeah.
Clarence.
They want you to hate me so bad. All these people want me to be hated. They don't realize that the
I'm
anti-woke
smarter than your dumb ass will
them, not
ever
me.
be. Hold
I
So
on,
don't
much for
think
the
True.
I
lack
don't
of
think the
I
content.
knew he was
you
gonna
know
pop
true
up when
story.
he said his name.
Hold on,
True
True.
Zone, Sabio is
Hold-
here for the
Hey,
first
what's up,
time.
Yeah,
man? What up,
brother.
Dev? What up,
What's
everybody?
up,
My brother, I hope
Five
you have a
Listen.
great Wednesday, okay, my brother? Barigani. I'll be back
Mm.
later when the Savages leave. True Stone. Stay strong,
He
bro.
said savages.
You know what's crazy? I'm sitting in the chat listening to the show, and I hear this weirdo speak my name.
This is the same guy that was shaking on camera last time I was over here.
So
Because
again,
I beat you up with your own logic and I had you shaking like a stripper. Tell everybody in the audience that. You remember that?
so so again,
The guy
none
that
of
can
that
produce
shit.
a preserved slave ship the last time I was over here?
Hey,
Remember what I
retard.
told you, man?
Hey,
You the
retard. Hey,
weakest
retard.
intellectually over here, bro.
Hey,
I have
hey,
no
hey,
respect for you. You
hey.
bring nothing to the table. We eat knowledge at this table. You bring nothing to the table. You trying to bring crumbs, nigga. You gonna sit down at the table. Get your ass back. You a roach.
All
I want
right,
the big
dummy.
dogs over here.
All right, dummy. So again, we know that you
You
have
can't even
no
formulate. You can't even
intelligence.
articulate yourself
Hey,
without
hey,
Okay,
bro.
he
stuttering.
let
Hey,
you get
bro.
your stuff
Can
off,
you shut the
True.
fuck up? I let you say what you gonna say. Don't respond until I'm done. Till I'm done. Yo, dumb ass. This shit is stupid. So again, if you want to intellectually challenge me, bring me something intellectual to challenge me on. I'm tired of the insults from you morons that have no intelligence. So if you have some intelligence that you want to bring to the channel and challenge me on, bring it. We're not talking about slave ships because I showed you the slave ship. You
You
didn't
didn't show
you
me
didn't want
anything,
it.
Savio.
Hey, bro, I'm not done.
You
So I
already
showed
lied.
you the slave. Hey, I showed you the slave ship. You did not want it. You did not you said it was a blueprint. What do they use blueprints for? You fucking moron.
It wasn't a
That's,
preserved
hey, shut
slave
up.
ship,
Shut
Savio.
Come
up.
on.
I can show
Shut
you the
up.
blueprint.
Shut up.
No,
Shut
you're
up.
That's
not gonna do
Shut up.
that.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, I'm a grown man. You don't
Shut
tell me to shut up.
Hey, hey, shut up. I'm
You don't tell
talking.
another, you want to say that in my face. You don't
Hey,
tell another
bro.
grown man to
Hey,
shut up,
hey,
bro.
bro. I will tell you in your face to shut up if I
No,
was
you
talking
wouldn't.
and you
okay,
interrupt.
okay, okay, okay.
On my
We're not.
mama,
You
I
got
No,
will
it
no,
tell
though.
no,
you to
no,
shut the fuck
no,
up.
no,
And
no,
then
no,
if
no,
you
no.
did it, I will put your teeth in your
Come
throat.
on, come on,
Now
come on,
shut
come on,
up
come
and
on
let
with
me finish, dog.
You see this guy?
So
He's being
come
combative.
on. You keep interrupting, yo.
you
Yeah,
being
you can't help
combative.
yourself.
So
Shut up,
again,
yo. You got
if
your
you want
stuff
to
off.
intellectually challenge me, bring me something to challenge me on. Your weak ass opinions and your stupid ass elbow talk.
I'm
Come
not
on, let's
even an
keep the language
aboriginal, bro.
down.
I don't subscribe to that ideology. I'm not an aboriginal. I'm not an African American. I'm neither one, bro.
Well,
What
I'm an
made you come up
African
with that
American.
synopsis, bro?
I'm
You
an
said all
African
around
American.
confused.
What
Hmm?
made you come up with that?
I'm an African American. And
Well,
I
that's your
know where
own.
my
That's
ass.
your
Hey,
prerogative, bro. That's your prerogative, bro. You live
Y'all
with
hey,
get
that.
back on. Y'all stay on the Trump. Stay on the Trump
I
team. You know.
mean, let me.
We
Somebody you
good.
can live with that. I'm not neither one. See, you making assumptions about somebody that you
Okay,
don't.
okay, okay. Y'all got that
I'm saying you automatically call me
on
Aboriginal. I'm
who's
not no
who.
Aboriginal, bro.
Okay, okay. So you started attacking Chatter's Truth Zone. So don't be getting all whiny and sensitive
I'm
about
not
shit.
getting
All
whiny.
right.
Your man getting
But
whiny. I didn't.
no,
I'm a
no. You
man,
the
bro.
one. You the
I
one
don't say
start.
that.
But I'm saying though, you can't expect nobody not to say nothing though.
Okay,
You
I
sitting up
understand
here.
that. Okay, you got it. I
No, I don't
understand.
think you do. I
Respect.
don't think you do. I think you can just feel that you can call somebody's name out, and then they just supposed to let it ride. And then when they come up and say something about it, you want to play victim and shit. You can't
I'm
play
not
that
playing
victim shit,
because
bro.
I told Sabio's a foot soldier, so I have no respect for his
Okay, okay,
intellect.
dude. Okay, dude. I don't need the. I'm not. The complaint department is closed today.
I'm not
It's
complaining. You
Wild
got
Out
to say because
Wednesday.
I already know what it is with you,
The victim shit is not working
man. What's
today.
true
It's all.
story in there, man? Give
We
me a
all.
big dog over here.
No, we're not crying. The backup team is closed too. No backup. No victim. No backup. You got to stand on what you stand on.
so
I've
So
been
are
they're
you
talking
standing
going
on
about
it. I proved
they're
you
talking
wrong.
about they're talking about Trump today, and
Okay, let's talk about Trump.
that's
Then.
what it is.
Let's take it there. Then I'm cool with it.
So we got a $5 super chat from Yes Me Tej, I think. I appreciate it. All right, and back to Wild Wednesday, featuring Sabio and True, and we
so
got
I
Ben
get
coming up. Go ahead.
so I guess he really don't have anything to challenge me on. He just likes to talk shit.
I already challenged you
Pause.
last time I was on this platform, and I feel like I
Bruh.
won.
Hey, bruh. You didn't challenge me on nothing. You made a claim. I stood up. I showed you evidence of the slave ships and other things that you asked for,
No, you
and you
didn't.
didn't. Hey, bruh. Let me finish my statement. So I showed you the blueprint of a slave ship, which they use blueprints for houses, they use blueprints for buildings, they use blueprints for damn near everything in this world. They use blueprints for airplanes, everything. So if I showed you the blueprint of a ship, then that means they had the ship also. But you're so slow that you thought it wasn't valid. So we're going to move past that. Um, what else? I don't know what else you asked for,
So
but
you
I
like to
showed
answer a
you.
question with a question. I
Hey,
said a
bruh, hey, bruh, I'm not.
preserved
Hey, bruh, hey, bruh, hey,
slave ship.
bruh, hey, bruh, hey, bruh. I didn't even ask no question. I made a statement. A question has a who, what, why, where, when, or something like that at the beginning of it. None of that was ever used. I made a statement.
So
Understand the difference between a statement and a question, you moron.
okay, so y'all talking the truth because he called your name out. I'm not talking. I don't know why he feels that he got to bring up everybody's name that he ever been on the panel with in chat internet history, and that's supposed to be the topic of discussion. You don't want to talk about politics, Trump, and voting. Since you don't participate in
That's
the
what I said.
system,
Let's get back.
then,
Let's get
then
into
you
it.
need then you need to fall back. Then you need to fall back if you don't participate and you don't really have no valid opinion. If you don't
I
really
do
have
have a
no
valid
situation
opinion.
or impact.
I made plenty of valid
Okay then.
opinions earlier.
Okay then. Lay off your fucking contact with everybody that you've been in battle with in internet history. Keep that to a minimum. If you're able to stay focused. But I don't think you're able to stay focused. I think you just have a trigger, random, unstable ass mentality, and that's what you get off on. You like confrontation and anxiety and chaos and confusion. So that's what it is. Trump then laid down his policies and laid down his orders and got everybody scrambling. So that's what the title is. And this is part of the result. So I think we got Ben coming up. Ben, are you there? Trying to get his sound
Yeah,
together.
what's up?
What's
Yeah,
up with it?
well, I'm ain't too much. I just listen to y'all. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know, bro.
mostly
I don't
personal
even know
stuff
what
going back
topic.
and forth. Yeah, no, that was mostly some personal stuff trying to get
Oh, all
rehashed.
right,
Yeah,
all right.
we still trying to decipher the confusion and the scramble based on the recent events coming down from Washington D.C. So
Well, all I want
yeah,
to add to all that. that is basically a moratorium. All these things going to have to be discussed with the budget committee, oversight committee. Uh, so there, you can put a more, executive moratorium on federal spending and earmarks and budget uh, different allocations that money would come out of the federal budget going to state. You can put a moratorium or basically a freeze on hiring, federal jobs, so forth. But to make them law or change the policy, there has to be a 2/3 majority vote, even within Congress, and it has to go up to the Senate Budget Committee, and then there to make it law. But right now, it's just a moratorium. So I really don't. I mean, I do see what people are freaking out. They don't have understanding how all that stuff works. But I think we just need to write it out. Hold on. You got to put the seatbelt on. You got seatbelt. Not hold on to the glove compartment or whatever and ride it out. Shit. Adapt. We've always done that as a people. Adapted to all types of situations. I think everything particularly within resources and how resources are distribute throughout the masses. We always either got it last if we wasn't born with a silver spoon in our mouth, or we wasn't part of the boule or the talented Kent or so forth. Other than that, we always had to fight our way through it. And I think a lot of people need some damn exercise, physical and mental.
Yeah, that's been pretty much the status quo. Riding with whatever comes along, sit back and see what happens. I don't see what anyone is doing different than what they've already. Well, I wouldn't say everybody, but for the most part, I don't really see a routine, constant engagement, especially when it comes to national politics, other than
Good.
when a narrative or some sort of propaganda situation is going on outside
And then also,
yeah.
Yeah, and then you got the general election 2 years coming up, and then it's what it is what it is. And right, some people are gonna do. They're not gonna do anything different than what they've always done. Then there's some people gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna go out there and get it. I'm gonna go out there and grind. I'm gonna go out there and what have it. It's like my kids are grown, but one of them called me and told me, "Pop, man, it's getting tough out here." I said, "Yeah, it's tough out there. That's what I try to prepare you for." I said, "But your ass ain't coming home not right now, because you need that exercise. This is not going to be the last time. You need that mental fortitude. You need to be able to come up with your own strategy. You and your wife and your kids, just like I did with your mama, me and your mama did, and make the shit happen. Because you guys don't remember grits and tomato sauce and buttermilk biscuit every day for breakfast. Oh, I wouldn't eat that. I said, your ass ate that if you were 17 when I was coming up. So that's what it is. People are going to adapt. People are going to spring into action. And some of the people that's going to be saying what the government should do, what it shouldn't do, and how they should do this and do that, this might straighten some backs out. Stand up. Shoulders back or wreck. Soldier up. Lace your boots up. It's on. Some people, they ain't going to do that. And they got that choice.
I mean, pretty much that's all you can do. Just roll with the punches. Counter where you can counter.
Yeah, we got another $5 super chat. Yeah.
What up, Fatay?
What's going on, Savio?
Not much, man. Just chilling, been working, last couple days.
Already. Y'all seen that little conference Trump had? I don't know the lady he was talking with, the black lady. Did y'all play that or nah?
Man, I'm
And,
tired
They
of
was
and
this.
out
No.
there
I got
out
one
there in
question
Cali.
before I head out. I got one question for y'all.
Dang, I just asked a
Dev-
question, so my question.
Devastating said that
Disregard my question because it ain't
oh, my
important.
bad, you got it,
To
bro.
your
My bad. Go
question.
ahead.
Thank you, sir. Did anybody see that video of Trump out there in Cali talking to the people out there? Or did
Oh
Nah, I ain't
anybody
yeah,
looked
see
I
at
that?
it.
mean, let me speak to that. I saw that. I was in Cali. Yeah, when he was sitting down at the square table, well, the horseshoe, whatever, and he was speaking to the Mayor Bass.
Yeah,
She she wouldn't even she really wouldn't look him directly in the eye because she despises because he MAGA is the one that, well, I shouldn't say MAGA and the traditional Republicans blocked her from winning the Senate seat. She would have been a senator now. She wouldn't even been mayor. So the camp, basically meaning the DNC, sent her back to LA to run for mayor. Now her shot at being governor after Newsom is not going to happen now. Not because the shit with the fires and all that, which is tragic. It's the actual damage and the lives that is lost. That's one thing. But the shit is a political hot potato. So now her chances of being even governor after Newsom try to go to Washington and become senator or get into Congress, all bets are off now. So that's all I say about that.
I ain't been watching too much on Trump unless there's been replays, people talking about the executive orders and things like that. Once he won the presidency, all I can do is sit back and watch the show and see what happens. You feel me? Like, there's no need to try to nitpick his policies, because what he implements, we're going to have to live with. We're going to have to find a way to work within the system, work around the system, work through the system, work with the system to continue to live and impact our lives and impact those who we want to impact positively. And if we don't find a way to do it, then what's going to happen? We're going to find excuses and reasons why but we can't let that be the reason why we don't succeed. We already knew what was going to happen. Everybody anticipated. I don't think anybody was shocked. I wasn't. Now all we can do is just sit back and wait to see what happened.
Does anybody know the particulars of these executive orders that was signed by Trump?
The ones
Yeah,
we've
go
been
to
discussing.
whitehouse.gov. They got them all laid out. Yo.
Yeah, I read a
We
few of them.
sure
I'm saying,
not
does
going
anybody
over.
else has anybody else went over them and read the particulars of them? Like every last one of them.
Not every last one, but if you want to talk about some specific ones, we've been discussing them.
Yeah, I read the one, the censorship one, because I thought they was going to target like platforms like YouTube, X, Instagram, Facebook, but it wasn't talking about them. It was talking about like federal government. It wasn't talking about social media platforms. But I've been struck down on my channel, via censorship, YouTube censorship. So I read up on that bill and I was like, man, damn, I thought he was talking about like they're gonna crack down on that, but it was the complete opposite.
So you
But
thought you was
they
struck down by
propagated it on the
Trump?
media. But go ahead, you got it.
No, I was asking you. You thought your channel was struck because of the executive order?
No, you didn't hear what I was saying, man. No, I said no. I said my channel was struck down way before the executive order. I'm saying I thought that I was gonna be able to like reap the benefits of that executive order, like him cracking down on censorship, like him saying,
Oh, he,
telling these social media platforms, hey, people have a right to their freedom of speech, but it was the complete opposite. It was for federal workers. It wasn't designated, for people on YouTube to be able to, express themselves without having a community guideline straight. That's what I
well,
thought it
they
was.
are. I mean,
But I
cut
was
you, but
wrong.
they are supposed to be doing that. They are supposed to be pulling back. I don't know if Trump did it, but they are supposed to be pulling back on censorship as far as social media and stuff because they got a lot of complaints. But Trump is attacking certain sections in certain areas for a reason. fact check.
Mm-hmm.
He likes that. So he will
Right. That's
support
what
what
I
you
was
say.
conveying.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, he
That's
will
what I was trying
support
to
what
say.
you say.
Let me
So
speak on this for a minute. Go ahead. Go ahead.
so so opening up those so-called restrictions is not going to help social media. It's actually going to hurt social media because we already have an overabundance of idiots and grifters and misleaders on social media. So allowing people to say things without being fact checked is not going to advance what we would call education or intellect. It's actually going to lessen it and decrease it and make it more easy for anybody to make wild, fallacious claims and not be challenged. So I don't think that's a good thing.
No, I think it's
It's
this.
like
This
a
is
slime
what.
ball.
Let me tell you. This is what it is. Okay, you got the executive order. The executive order is dealing with a whole bunch of shit. One, say with the Veterans Administration, Department of Defense. The guy that was nominated Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth, motherfucker's not qualified. I did 6 years in the military. 6 years in the military, or whether it be in overseas or in combat, does not qualify you to run the goddamn Department of Defense.
2 years
There's,
active,
there's
4 years reserve.
no, yeah, that's right, that's it. So I did 4 years active duty and completed my reserve obligation. And after my reserve obligation, I started to re-up and go back in. Then some shit happened. I said, no, the kids need me. And they were giving sign-up bonus. 9 sign-up bonus. Where the value of the dollar was had more purchasing power than the day. But one, the one that concerns me the most is the dude that became Secretary of Defense. Second of all, this moratorium and declaration against veterans. Now, see, this is proof he's not for veterans. I'm a goddamn veteran. I'm service connected, so I get some chips from my service connected injury. Now, and he wants to decrease that, where saying that if you have less than 30%, if you have 30% and less, this is what's going out over the wire, that they're going to reduce you back down to 0%, and then you have to requalify and work up each injury or work each disability from 0 and become certified, have to go through the physical review board and all that type of shit in order to prove that you are 30%, which you were not bound from, or greater, which is going to, that shit ain't going to fly with veterans. I'm telling you that right now. But second of all, the Department of Veterans Affairs, DAV, Veterans of Foreign Wars, Purple Heart organization, all these organizations are right now putting together meetings and sending out letters to veterans if they want to come to these meetings, or if they want to go to Washington whenever they come up with a date to go speak to the Secretary of Veterans Affairs and speak with the Armed Service Committee. Okay, that's one. Now the other executive orders dealing with Head Start, lunch, breakfast, and lunch programs for those that are whose families don't meet that are at that economical level or poverty level, to where if they see any money to extra additional money to where you can pay for your kids' lunch, breakfast, then you will not get that based on your annual income. And that's also
Brother,
combining.
Ben, you reading from something, Ben, or you giving
No,
people their interpretation?
No, this is verbatim. I'm reading what
You said what?
they're. No, I'm. This is right off the dome, bro. This is right off the top of the head.
Nah. See, we gotta stop with that. You got any source or something like that?
Well,
Because this is
do got
what this is why people say.
Well,
This is why people are saying that people are fear mongering.
I got you. I shouldn't fear nobody. That's just information. And we. I mean, I can go to. I mean, I can't share no screen to share anything. Y'all the big dogs on that. But anyone can pull them up. We go down item by item.
Yeah, we better
Item
off
by
doing that, man. We better off doing that
item.
because
We do
Hey, Mizzo,
item by
that's hypocritical, man. Because I had a source earlier and I told y'all to pull it up, and y'all said no, and then
no,
the
that's not
devastator said no,
hypocritical. You
it's not
wanted
true.
somebody to shit. You wanted somebody to
wait.
pull up a source
I
for you.
understand
You
it.
didn't ask to
No,
share source. Nobody's gonna
No,
tell
but
you.
then he said
Wait a
even if
minute.
I
Wait a
had a
minute.
source, he said that's still. I go
Wait
ahead.
a minute. True. Wait a minute, brother. What I'm explaining to you is you can't say no even if you had a source. What I'm explaining to you is nobody's going to deny you from sharing your screen if you're trying to pull up source material to back anything you're saying up. After I say that, you should just be like, all right, that's it. Anything you say to go against that or try to dispute that is wild.
I
You
understand
get
the
what I'm
format, so
saying?
I had no problem. So
Right.
I'll just mute my mic on that. But I understand the format. I mean, I really do. I understand. You know, I've been coming around you guys on y'all platform for a while, and source is the body of the proven argument. You know,
I mean,
but one
even if you
source.
was actually reading from something, I wouldn't even mind that. But you know
A
what?
source, a source
You know
isn't
what?
proving your argument. It adds weight to your argument. It strengthens your argument. So it's not about proving per se. It's about supporting and strengthening and giving credence to the position that you hold.
But
Now,
what if
And
that
then
now
source
we
is
I'm gonna
just
telling
give
a
you.
been able to
fallacy? What if
freestyle.
that source is preposterous? What if it's telling a fallacy? So what
That's
is
why
that?
we need
Well,
to see it.
It won't be able to
That's
back it
exactly
Show
up.
why
that
we
it's
would
telling
need
the
to see it.
fallacy.
Well,
That's
all
exactly why we
sources
would need to
are
see it.
open to all sources are open to inquiry and investigation. I'm cool with that. You know, because sources do have bias, just like news sources, written sources, print sources, Wikipedia sources, all them goddamn sources. That's the reason why you need a, a number of sources to come up with a a preponderance of facts to support any particular argument. So I'm down with that. Now, once I get up to speed with my when I get my new PC coming, I'm gonna source y'all ass to death.
I mean, nobody's gonna mind that. No, nobody over here is gonna mind any of that. Again, I mean, and if you have
Y'all
your
gonna be saying,
opinion over something, that's
y'all gonna be saying,
cool
damn,
that you
Ben.
got your opinion.
Mhm. Y'all gonna be saying,
But
Ben,
once you
damn,
start
could
to
you stop
speak
speaking
on
Well,
it,
through
I'm
it?
this
saying
is what
I
that
find
is.
some of these topics. You know, I ain't gonna say these topics. I find some of the things that some of these guys do over here hypocritical. Because I've heard people say the anti-white man before, but then go to a white man for a source. That just don't make sense to me.
Oh
That's
man, I
hypocrisy.
don't see. I don't know about none of that. Oh, give me one
I
second.
seen
I got
somebody
to
do that
shout
last
out.
time I was over here. They went
Hold
straight
on,
to
give
a
me one
European
second. I
source.
got to shout out somebody.
Yeah, I don't
Shout
care
out to
what race the
Yes Me
source is.
Tage. Yes Me Tage. Shout out to Yes Me Tage with the donation. We appreciate that.
So
Yes Me
Facts are
Tage. Shout out
facts,
to you.
facts are facts, but facts can always be debated.
so the first thing that uh we established when this channel was established is that sources
But
that
you
have
wasn't
no
around when
color.
this channel was
Yeah,
established, Stabio. You just came around.
I actually was.
I didn't
Please
see you
don't
over here
talk.
last year. I
Please,
came over here
please.
last year. I didn't see
Hey,
you.
hey, Miz, how long have I been part of this channel?
Probably definitely longer than me.
Since he started this channel, I've been part of this channel. You can ask Dev. All right. I was one of the first people on this show. And one of the first things we established was information has no color. So all this white man science, Asian man science, black man's history, European, throw that shit out the window because
But
it
I'm saying
all
I
can be
find that
proven. Hey,
hypocritical
hey, bruh.
for somebody to say that be anti-white man and then go to a European
Hey,
news
hey,
source.
bruh. Hey, bruh.
You
Hey,
got it.
bruh. Hey, bruh. Listen, because we understand, we speak the European language. We live in European America under European rules. So using that shit gets you nowhere with intelligent folk.
European
Slow
America.
zone.
What?
We live in white America
White
or
America.
America.
What?
Yes, yes. We speak
That
English
has no
in this
validity. What?
America that has no validity.
You say we
So
live in
America.
European America, bro. That makes no sense. What did you just say?
So again, we live in America that was settled by who? Europeans who became Americans, Caucasian Americans, white Americans. But when they settled America, they were French, Spanish, Portuguese, Dutch, all from European countries. Are you dumb or you retarded?
No, I'm asking
Which
you.
one?
Are you dumb?
Hey, bruh, are you
I feel like
dumb
you
or
talking
retarded?
on. You really
Hey,
don't know what you're talking
hey,
about.
bruh,
I
hey,
feel like
bruh,
you just talk
hey,
just to
bruh,
talk.
hey, bruh, are you dumb or are you
This
retarded?
this is the same guy.
Get
Hey,
some
that-
dummy,
decorum.
Go ahead.
hey, dummy. I need you to shut up
Adding female
because
hormonal attacks is not gonna move me, bro. So you can call me all. You can be combative and name call all you want, bro. That don't take away from the fact that, bro, that you the weakest over here intellectually, bro. Nobody respects you, bro. Nobody respects your message, bro. Just based off the fact how you come off. Nobody respects it, bro. I know I
so
don't.
again, so again, I give the fuck about you nor your dumbass respect. You can throw you and yourself in the
And you reflecting,
garbage.
bro. You know you really that guy. You really the remedial guy. You the guy with the speech impediment. You the guy that really can't articulate himself the way he wants to. So he comes up with these
Hey,
female hormonal attacks.
so again, it's hormonal, not hormonial. Shut your dumb
This
ass up
man
and
bad
use
with
words
words.
right. Please stop talking over me,
The
trying
guy
to
with a
sound.
speech impediment, you was hooked
Hey,
on
hey,
phonics, weren't you?
hey. Actually, I wasn't, but you need to be with your dumb ass. I don't have a speech impediment. I have a lisp. Big difference between an impediment and a lisp. I slur S's and C's. I have a problem with S's and C's. That's
If
it.
you a snake, that's why you slur.
Your daddy's a snake. Your
Here you
daddy
All
go.
should
right,
have
back to the conversation.
your daddy should have swallowed you. Think about that one. Your daddy should have swallowed you. Now
Yeah,
shut
okay.
up
Let's
and
get
let
back to
me.
the topic though. My bad.
Now,
Let's get back to it, man.
your daddy should have swallowed you. Now
Yeah, okay.
again, back to what I was saying. America, this country that we call America, was settled by people, colonizers from European nations. The French, Portuguese, Dutch, Spanish, those types of people. Okay? So if I call them European Americans, Caucasian Americans, whatever, you can call them whatever you want. We speak their language. So again, we use their technology and all these things. So in order for you to say we're using white man science, white man news, white man sources would be asinine and stupid because this is where the information comes from. White people, black people, are all people are using this information to draw conclusions and come with truths and facts about certain topics.
I'm saying you trying to get truth from us from the same entity that so-called enslaved you and threw you on the bottom of a slave ship. You going back to them for information. So why wouldn't
You
they
you
lie to you? Why would
you
they even tell
use
you the truth?
Where do
Why
you
would
get
they?
your
so
It's the art
information
of war.
from? Where do you get your information from?
Who's asking this question?
that's
The
what I was finna
phylogeny.
ask him for
Where
Tang.
do you get your
I was
information
finna
from?
ask it. I was
I
finna
get it.
ask his dumb ass that.
Say it one more time. Hey,
Where
Savio,
do you
man,
get
I'm
your
not talking to you,
information
bro.
from?
This the same guy that showed me a blueprint of a slave ship. They couldn't show
Hey
me a
bruh, you
preserved
talk
slave
hey
ship.
bruh,
Cool, cool. So
hey
where do you
bruh,
get
you
your
started
information
talking to
from? Not a
me.
hard question.
You
You the
started
biggest
talking to
fraud.
me. You started talking to me. Shut your dumb ass up. Are you retarded on purpose?
Man, you the one with a speech impediment, bro. You can't even articulate, bro. You can't even convey. You can't
are
even convey
you
your message
retarded on
in an
purpose?
articulate way, bro.
I need you
So
to
you don't,
I
you
want
understand.
can't actually say where you get your information from. I
convey
thought
your
that would be a
message in an
simple question.
articulable way, bro. And then I have
I
respect for you,
thought,
bro.
I thought
For
where you
Tang.
get your information
For
from was
Tang.
a simple
Chill
Let
out.
me
question.
answer this guy's question.
For Tang. Nah, you ain't answering shit. I need y'all to understand that this retarded motherfucker
I had this guy
started
shaking on
talking.
camera.
Hey,
Tell everybody I
hey,
had you shaking on camera how I beat you up with your own logic.
retard. Your
Oh,
daddy should have swallowed you.
This guy was shaking on camera. He couldn't
Your
even keep the
daddy
phone straight
should have swallowed you.
because he knew I had him. Ain't no way you a teacher. You said
Your
you was a teacher. You
daddy
say that.
should
That's what
have
you
y'all
swallowed.
conveyed to
talking
me.
weird.
Your daddy should have swallowed you, nigga.
Wow, well, that's all good. Well, it is what it is. I'm here now talking to you, beating up your logic. So
You're not beating up
it's obvious
Paul.
I'm fulfilling
You're
my
not
purpose.
doing any. You're interrupting me. because you're too slow to understand that you're using a white man's internet to have this conversation.
A white man's internet, man. What the hell are you talking about? What? An internet company could be owned by people from different ethnic backgrounds, bro. It could be white, black, Chinese, Asian. It could be Hindustan. It could be anybody, bro. What
So you
What
can
the hell are you
understand
talking
that, but you
about?
don't understand that scientific
This nigga
evidence is
retarded.
Listen to what
checked
this
by
guy just
different
said. A
races the
white
This
same
man's
way.
nigga
internet. Does it say that?
Hold
retarded,
on, no. Do
Joe.
you understand
Does
that
your
the same
hey,
way a
hold
white man
on,
can
hold on.
own, just the same way you just said anybody can own an internet company,
Does your cable company say
anybody
white
can
man's
do it.
cable?
Hold
Does it
on,
say white
anybody
man's
can do
Wi-Fi?
scientific
Think
evidence,
about
bro.
what you
It ain't
just said.
only white people that do scientific stuff, bro. So that
This
evidence that you
nigga's
calling white
retarded.
man science and all that has been checked by people of other races.
Right.
So it's
Okay.
This
not
So
just a
nigga
white
is
man
now
science.
let
They
me
don't
check what
own
he
it by
just said though.
themselves.
He just said white man's internet. So when they come
Yeah,
hook
bro,
up your
but y'all don't
damn
want to
Wi-Fi, does
right.
it
stick on
say
stuff
white
like that
man's
because that's a
internet on the truck?
pointless talking
You
point,
damn
brother.
right
To
I
sit
said
there
it.
and go over that for the next 10 minutes is pointless and it's worthless, bro.
All right, go ahead,
It's
my bad.
worthless. Y'all be keep having these pointless ass conversations for 10, 15 minutes at a time, bro.
Because
No one
he's a pointless
cares.
ass nigga. He's
Yeah,
pointless.
like seriously. We was talking about Trump. Now we back on y'all beefing and stuff. Like, come on, bro. We grown ass men.
I ain't beefing with nobody. I'm just trying to
All right,
understand
then let's
somebody's
not talk
logic.
about each other. Let's talk about the information. You saying that why would we use white man science? I don't use white man science. I use evidentiary science, meaning science with evidence. I don't care who does it. Because these
Who does it,
experiments get
right?
blind checked by yes, these experiments get blind checked by different races because they just use the information. They don't care about who the race was behind it. So when you say that's the white man science, a lot of times it don't even come from a white man. It come from people of different
I didn't say
backgrounds.
his science. I said his ideologies, his
Even
sources,
what you calling his ideology and his sources, they don't own
his
no kind of
publications.
scientific source. They don't own no kind. That's what I'm telling you. His publications get checked by other races that are in the same field that they are in. So it won't get publicated. It won't be publicized and spoken as fact and true unless it's been checked by other
Yeah,
people.
I see what you're saying, but I'm saying I find that hypocritical for somebody to be anti-European and say the white man's this, the white man's that. But then you go to a news source that is run by a so-called white man. That's hypocritical to me.
So
That's all I'm
this gets
saying.
back to my question: who do you or where do you get your information from?
I'm not biased. I get it from everybody.
So you're not anti-white, then is what you're saying.
I'm
You
not biased,
stupid
bro.
And
motherfucker.
I don't think people over here are anti-white race. They're anti the white establishment. They're anti-white supremacy. Those things are what they're
So do
anti-white of. They don't
okay,
So
hate
let me
white
ask you this.
stupid
people
on
as a
mute.
So do
whole
you
group of
expect a
people.
so-called white supremacist to give you logical information, to give you rational
What white
information?
supremacist do I get?
Do you
Like,
expect?
what white supremacist do
Do you
I
think
get
he's gonna tell you the
information from?
truth? Do you
What
think a
white
white supremacist
supremacist
is
do
gonna
I
tell you
get
the truth?
information from? What white supremacist do I get information from? Or does anybody, what white supremacist has anybody posted up here? Name them.
Man, come on, man. You playing games now,
Just
man.
name one of the scientists, name one of the doctors, name one of the people that the source was cited of that was a white
I said it
supremacist.
earlier, man.
So you should
I
be
said
able to say it
it
again.
was a European news source that Taz pulled. I ain't gonna see. I'm not gonna take it there, man, because I feel like I'm living in the past, man. I'm just saying, man.
Well,
Like
I wasn't here, so for you to say
you
you
was
living
here.
it, you're just
You was in the
informed.
chat.
How
You
you
was
gonna
here,
tell me? When I was here, Taz was not here, so I don't know what you're talking about.
bro.
I don't
The
know who
last
you're
time I was
mixing me
over
up
there was
with.
me,
I was not
you,
here when
Taz.
Taz was here. I didn't see
Yes, you were.
Taz pull up. Oh, you talking about before or today?
Mhm.
You talking about before
Before.
today?
You brothers don't like
Okay,
each
okay.
other.
So what? I don't even know.
No, I'm saying you don't like each other's argument or concept of what information and where information is,
Man,
the
this
way you
man is
get it
on the
from,
spectrum.
if it's valid, if it's invalid. I'm saying that you guys may not. I mean, I don't know you guys perfectly, but I
Nah,
think we
OG,
should. Well, I'm not the moderator. I
O-
think we should move on
OG,
from it.
OG. This man's on the spectrum. This what he does. He has no valid information. He's just a troll.
I made a valid point earlier, but
No, you
devastating
did it.
swept it under the rug. But I proved him wrong. He said that because I said that I conveyed to him that majority of Americans live paycheck to paycheck, and he was trying to say, "No, you're wrong." No, but I proved I was right. So that's a valid argument that I had earlier, but it got
Okay, that's
shot down. And then
valid.
when I say you can go look at these multiple sources to back my claim, no, those might be wrong too. So damn, it's damn if I do, damn if I don't. So if I,
No, I just
even if I bring an amalgamation of sources proving my stamping my claim, somebody's gonna come in and say, "Oh man, that's not right." See what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have to be open to that though, bro, because again, um, um, information. I mean, it's one thing to look at information as scientific information. Even scientific information can be upgraded or reevaluated, or new findings can come to bear on a particular subject. But when you get into the ideology of a particular fact or non-fact, then it becomes personal, in my view. So I think you guys can agree to disagree. It seems like you
A lot of
guys
times
have
you have
talked.
to.
Yeah.
So I want to say, what's the difference between what you just said, that how you get scrutinized when you show your different sources, and what you did when we were showing you different stuff about the slave ships? When they brought you stuff about the slave ships that were down in the water, you said, "Oh, why they ain't just bring it up?" When they brought you the blueprint of the slave ship, you said, "What? It's just a blueprint." Like everything they brought in you
Because the
critiqued and said,
question I
"Nah,
was
that ain't
asked,
good enough." Hold on, you said that wasn't good enough. So what's the difference between them saying that to you?
I mean, there's no difference. I mean, there's no difference. But I asked a specific
Okay.
question. I said a preserved slave ship. My bad. I ain't really chopped that word. A preserved slave ship that's in a museum, in a local museum, and nobody could like produce that and present that.
But
They was
when they
going
showed you a
somewhere else.
ship at the bottom of the ocean, you act as if you don't understand. If they pull this ship up, it's gonna destroy the ship, so they wouldn't be able to preserve it anyway. So it's actually preserved where it is
So
in the
they can't
bottom
pull
of the
up bits and
ocean.
pieces, man. That makes no sense.
No,
Oh,
why
this
would you
man is
do that?
retarded.
Why?
Wait,
Why would
wait,
I
What you
pull
mean?
up a
Why would
piece
you
of a
do that?
ship
Why wouldn't
and I
you do
can
that?
keep? Hold on, listen what I'm saying, True. Why would I pull up a piece of a ship?
they have the technology to do digital imaging in order to build a replica, even, or a
They don't even need
blueprint.
it. They don't need a piece of a ship to do that. This is too
No, I
like we
didn't say
got
they
we
need.
got
No,
3D printer. Oh, okay, my bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, they don't need to.
I'm not
They don't need
saying.
a piece of the
I'm not
ship.
saying they. No, I didn't say
I
they
got
need
you.
a
I
piece
got you.
of
I
shit.
misunderstood you.
I said they can make digital imagery of the
Facts.
ship,
I agree
even
with
the
you.
Oh yeah,
bow of the ship. When
yeah.
divers go in, so they can take that information, feed that into a computer model, and then come up with a 3D image of what this slave ship, say from 1716 or whatever era or slave ship it was, and create that out of that. So it's not the actual ship; it's the replica, because the task of bringing the ship up will basically, based on how long it's been in the bowels of the ocean, can just fracture and rupture the whole
But that,
damn thing.
but you want to know what's been overlooked is that after a certain time, the slave trade was abolished in America, and there was this thing called the illegal trade that was going on. So a lot of those ships, once they got to a final destination, what happened to them? They destroyed them. They sunk them
Why would
Correct.
they
That's
do
true.
that? Why? Why?
because they weren't using them
Every,
again.
You
And
would
a
They
think
lot of
used
somebody
them
times that
somebody
was
for
somebody
criminal
would have
destroying
been
the
evidence
smart enough to
because
say,
evidence.
"Hey, let's
slavery
preserve
was
one of these
illegal
ships."
at a point. At a certain
Slavery
point, they
was
were doing that illegal
illegal.
Don't they
because it was
preserve
abolished.
everything else and show
So
the
they're
people
not
their
These
history?
preserving.
niggas,
Why would I
all you
preserve my
Listen,
drug mule or the way I'm trafficking my drugs? Why would I preserve that? If it's illegal to transfer
yo,
these slaves, why would I preserve the method that I transferred them?
they don't
Why would I
preserve
do that?
everything else and show people their own history, but
yo,
they ain't preserve
You
this
none of
don't
y'all.
have
nigga
to
That make
look at
no
the
sense.
logic
retarded.
when it's against what you thinking, bro. You just
This
avoid it.
nigga
You just skip
retarded.
over it and ignore it.
No, bro, I'm
But
asking
then
a
you say you're
logical
using
question, bro.
logic
They
in
preserve
your. You're not,
everything
bro.
else. You got different museums for
So
everything
again, I
else.
ask you again, what did they preserve that was them being criminal? Like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the people that own the ship. I'm not talking about us finding slave chains and stuff like that. I'm talking about a slave master saying, here, this was after slavery was abolished. I still had these chains and had these people in chains. Here, you keep them and put them in the museum
All
for
I'm doing, I'm asking a logical question. Like Taz said, it was thousands of slave ships that sailed from here to there to from this geographical landmass to Africa, and from Africa back to here. You mean to tell me there's not one slave ship left out of thousands, bro? That
you.
Notice
just don't
saying
make
Said
in the
sense.
several,
garbage,
bro. You
there's
just don't want to
thousands.
accept it. That's the
You don't
difference. You
want to
won't
accept it.
accept none of the stuff people show you. The same as I said about you showing your sources, and then you claim people just say your source ain't good
So
enough. Everything we show
y'all history
you,
just
you
laying
say
barren at
it's
the
not
bottom
good
of a sea
enough, bro.
somewhere. Y'all history just laying barren at the bottom of a sea somewhere. Y'all okay with that?
Correct.
That
Some of the
that's
history
that's
is
that's that's
some of the
mentally
you know some of
that's a
some of
mental
Egyptian
illness.
history is buried in the desert. Some of Mayan history is buried in the forest. Like
And you know
people's
what they gonna
history
do? They
gets
go dig
buried.
it
That's
up.
what
They go
happens.
dig it up and
That's
bring
what
it back.
No.
Yes,
So
they
what did they
do.
dig up in the
Yes, they
Amazon?
do.
What have they dug up?
I say
What have they
majority of the
dug
time.
up?
I ain't say the
What
Amazon. I
have
say
they dug up
majority of
and
the time they do
removed
go
from the
dig it up.
Amazon? What have
You
they
got
dug
like,
up and removed from
bro,
these places?
I got a
Name
historic
it.
Well,
museum. Hold on, bro. I got a
Trump
historic museum up here where I live at, where they don't dug up stuff and put it in the museum. All type of stuff up here.
But it was stuff that
but
they
not
could
everything.
preserve.
Old
Stuff that
guns.
if they remove it, it wouldn't destroy it.
Wow, man. Okay.
You
Okay.
keep
I'll let you
ignoring that
believe.
like that's not a
Okay.
fact. Show us the scientific way to get the pieces of the ship up there without destroying it. Show us that.
There's many ways to do it.
Well, then show us
You know the
one.
technology they have?
Show us
Look, they're
one.
lying to
If it's
you.
millions, you should be able to show us one.
You know the type of technology they have? They can easily go
No, because
down
you're
there
going to
and grab
show
one
us
of those
right
ships and
now
bring
how
it
they
back
could do it. Since it's
and
so
preserve
easy
it
and it's millions of ways,
easily.
you're going to explain it right now very easily.
Y'all come up with the same hypothesis. Y'all say, "Oh, it's gonna
Exactly. You
fall apart.
can't you
It's gonna
can't do nothing
desecrate."
but talk, bro.
No,
That's what the problem is. You just talk,
Hey,
talk,
yo,
talk, talk, talk,
I
talk,
did
talk,
want to
talk.
throw this in there, right? Like, billionaires tried to
Let's
go to the bottom of that ocean and they crumpled up like a tin can and died. So when you say it's millions of ways to accomplish taking
He won't
something
name
off the
one.
sea floor, that does sound a little crazy. Like,
He won't
you
name
forgot about the
one. Will, he won't name one out of all these millions. He
yeah,
gonna talk, 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 talk,
Yeah.
talk, and not name one way.
because we remember the PlayStation ship where they was in the ship playing PlayStation and the white folk never
You
came up.
stupid. Hey. They imploded that little bubble that they were in, imploded, and they turned it to
it
ocean
vaporized.
shit.
And trying to crumple
It
like an
broke.
Arizona king.
Yes, it is
I'm
by
saying
yourself.
Savio, he couldn't. I'm saying you guys can't present one preserved
No, we
slave ship,
can't
but
do
y'all
it.
talk
No,
all
we
these
can't.
slavery
No,
shit.
hey, don't worry about it. No, we can't do it. We can't
You
do
have
it.
nothing to
Okay,
back
what
your
next?
claims.
All right, what next? We
Bruh,
can't
I
do
can
it.
show
What
you a
next?
blueprint to a house I'm building right now
All right,
that
what
doesn't
next?
mean
We
I'm
can't do
building
it.
it.
What
Doesn't mean
next?
it's there.
We can't show it. We can't show the slave ships.
let's
Now
move
what?
on.
Now what?
This is a
Get back.
fallacy. I mean, like I said,
What's
I'm
the
here to
next step?
eradicate
Okay,
all
ain't no
fallacies.
slave ships. Now what? Ain't no slave
I
ships. Now
mean,
what?
So that means you
but
want
There
the
wasn't
even
no
slaves
with
to
slave.
be
There
that,
wasn't
gone.
ever
though,
no
you still
slaves.
have
Now
you
what?
still have the
Now what we
gate of
talking
no
about?
return. You still have the
Now what
gate
we
of no
talking about?
return in Africa, where Africa even verifies that
Hey,
Y'all some,
hey,
this is
y'all
where the
hey,
some pretend
slaves left
Africans, man.
from and never came
Y'all
hey.
say
back.
pretendians. Y'all some pretend Africans.
All right, cool. Now what? We pretend Africans. Now what?
Okay,
Y'all
Trump.
just as diabolical as them pretendians. Y'all pretend
Cool.
Africans,
We
bro.
diabolical
Y'all
as the
trying to be something
pretendians.
y'all
Now
not.
what? All right, cool. Now what?
I'm here to eradicate all fallacies and
All
illusions
right,
and
get
delusions.
eradicate us. Go ahead, eradicate us.
You the dumbest nigga. I'm not gonna take it there, bro. You the most
Exactly. Yeah, because you
Hey, yo,
delusional.
notice that
my
I didn't
son
throw
said I'm
non ad hominem.
eradicating
Throw you. I
all
didn't do non
illusions.
ad hominem to you. But as soon as I start checking you with intelligence, you threw the first ad hominem. You realize
Savio,
that,
So,
you
right?
have no. Who's just talking? Savio or this other
Oh
guy?
No, I'm not
shit.
Sabio. I'm not
so,
Sabio. I'm not
so
Savio.
for
Oh
I
Excuse
ta-
me
mean,
for
you a
getting my
so
foot
boy
soldier,
name
man.
wrong.
You that one guy from
so for
last
t-
time. I don't talk to
so
foot soldiers.
so for Tang. So for Tang, peep this. When people ask stupid questions like where the slave ships, one thing we should ask is where are the ships the French, Portuguese, Dutch, Spanish, and
Okay,
all them
pretend
got
African.
here on?
Okay,
How
you pretend
Nah,
where
school.
African.
The South ain't holding
where
this ill. I'm
where
from the South.
Right. Now
hey,
that's a valid point,
dude,
Sergio.
what shit how did they get here? How did the French, Portuguese, Dutch, Spanish, and
They
all the
flew.
English how did they get here? They walked across the Atlantic.
They took
They used
spirit.
planes.
They took spirit.
How did they get here, Savio, smart guy?
There's millions of white
Nah,
folk over here. We don't know how
you
the hell they got here.
hold on.
I don't
Let
know
this
how they
jig
get
get
here. Y'all going
hold
to what somebody else said.
yo.
He said we
Nah, his
going off what
point makes
somebody else
sense.
You
said.
are. You know you
His
are.
point makes
Pretend
You're too
African.
sense.
slow, bro. I'm about to shoot him down,
Now
bro.
you
This
slow,
nigga,
bro. Pretend African.
I'm about to shoot
Everybody
this
slow
nigga
down.
down. He's worthless, bro.
Broke zone.
No, you. I
Broke
don't talk
zone.
to foot. I don't
Every
talk to foot soldiers.
This nigga
everybody
worthless. I don't know
Bro,
why people
your,
think they can come over
everybody
intellect
here and call
worthless.
out
everybody
somebody with some
every
merit. Nigga,
Your
you are
knowledge
nobody.
worthless. Your intellect
Fuck
yo
is you
worthless.
talking about? All right, man. Where
everybody
my
slow
phone at?
down. Yo, everybody slow down. He
Y'all know
just
what's finna
said,
happen, bro.
he just
This
said,
weird ass
he
nigga.
just said he don't know how the whites got here.
So
So
we
at
ain't
this
got no
point,
proof how them Italians got here. If the
You
boat
can't
ain't
present
in
one
a
slave ship.
museum,
Your ancestors
we
came
don't
we
on a
need
cruise.
can't
How you
prove it,
got
we
there?
don't
You
need to
Sabio.
idiot. You
we don't
imbecile.
need
You imbecile.
we don't need to be talking to this
You
moron.
can't. You cannot show one slave ship
We
on
don't
how
need
your
to be
ancestors got can't hear you,
talking
fucking
to this
idiot.
But
moron.
look, you
Shut your
can't
dumb
show the
ass up.
ship that brought the Godfather over here, but
Pretend
we know
ass.
Lil Vito Andolini got here on a ship. That ship isn't sitting in a museum. That doesn't mean it didn't happen.
You don't have to believe. is the grandson of Raphael Abdullini.
This nigga dumb.
A bunch of
Throw
pretend
this
Africans
nigga in the
over here.
trash. Throw
Man,
this nigga in the
throw your intellect
trash.
in the trash. You the weakest over
Yo,
here
Slave,
intellectually,
yo, it's too
Sabio.
early,
Nobody
man. We
respects
ain't
you.
Your
throwing
mama,
niggas
Everything
your
in
you
the
daddy
propagate
should
is
trash
have
pseudo.
before
swallowed you.
12.
Your
That
daddy
slave
Hey, yo,
should
narrative
have
is
say,
pseudo.
swallowed you.
That slave
Your
narrative is
hey,
daddy
yo,
should
pseudo.
have
say,
Y'all know
yo,
it.
swallowed you.
no throwing niggas in the trash before 12. You pop out the gate wild.
That
Pause, like,
slave
Throw
narrative
this
is
no
nigga in
throwing
pseudo,
the
and
niggas
y'all
in the
know it.
garbage.
trash shit.
That shit is
Okay, somebody
pseudoscience.
said
That whole slave transaction is pseudo,
somebody
and y'all know it. You pretend Africans.
some
Nah, but
somebody
bro,
said
let me
okay.
ask
Your
you,
daddy
right?
should have
You're saying
swallowed
that
you.
we
You
can't
said
prove we're Africans because
No,
the shit isn't in a museum. What I'm saying is, you don't understand how those
Stop
Irish
trying to
got
talk
here.
to this
How
nigga. Right.
no, I'm here to
brother,
deal with you Africans. I'm not worried about different ethnic backgrounds. I'm talking about y'all right now. I'm not worried
I
about no
need to
French, no
understand.
Greek. I'm talking
You,
about you. I ain't talking about no European.
a broke
We're gonna deal
zone.
with you and your
A
ideology.
broke zone. How did the Europeans get here though?
No, I'm not. No, we're
right.
gonna deal with you. How
How?
you got here?
No, no, no,
Let's
no,
deal
no,
with
because
you. You trying to escape?
all that plays up together, you
You're pointing the
moron.
finger at some. No, let's deal with you and your ethnic.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
deal with you
hey, hey, broke
and your
zone.
pseudo.
Hey, broke zone. I know you
Nah, we
slow.
ain't doing
I
no
know
name
you
calling.
retarded.
Let's deal with you.
Hey, hey, I'm dealing with you. So I need you to understand that if you can't explain how the European got here, there's no reason.
Explain how African
Listen,
Americans got
listen,
here and show me a
listen,
preserved slave ship.
with
We're
the
not dealing with
Europeans,
Europeans.
with the
Let's deal with your
Europeans,
pseudo.
it would
you
listen.
start the
We the
fabric
same.
with a
Watch
positive
this. Watch. Hold
Pretend
on. Hold on.
African.
Hold.
intent.
I got this. Hey, I got this. So the same way the Europeans got here is the same way the Africans got here. Those same slave ships. You fucking dillwad.
No, you start talking about
You're
everybody
a
else. I'm talking to with you.
dillwad. You're a
No name call.
dillwad. Nah,
No
this
name
nigga's a
call.
dillwad.
So that's what I'm saying. The whole thing is pseudo, man. You not hearing what I'm
Hey,
saying. Y'all don't listen.
real quick, yo, what's up, everybody? I had a question. Are we saying that slavery didn't exist, or the capturing of Africans, bringing them over here to be enslaved? Which narrative are you following?
People are still enslaved to this day, man. You can be
Transportation
enslaved to a
cost.
job. You can be enslaved to money. What are you saying?
Don't answer something I'm not asking. I'm asking, are you saying there was no slavery?
I'm saying the slave trade was. I feel like it was fabricated, and I feel like it's just. I feel like it's a fallacy,
Wow.
man. I just feel
So
like it was
why are
so.
you looking for proof in a white man's museum?
I just feel like it's a fallacy because I haven't seen that one preserved slave ship. I just hear. I
Wait,
just hear
no,
all
you see,
hearsay. It's all
you're doing
talk.
it again. You're answering something I didn't ask. You're looking for proof in a white man's museum, but yet you shame people for using white man sources. I'm confused on where you're standing right now.
I'm standing on the fact none of these guys can show a preserved slave ship, man. It's
Did you hear
all
my
Okay.
question?
hearsay. It's
I'll
all
ask it a third
propaganda.
time. I'll ask it a third time because maybe it wasn't translated well. I apologize
Good
if it
luck,
wasn't.
identity.
The question is, are you saying, why are you looking? The question is, why are you looking for proof in a white man's museum when you already told us that a white man's source is nothing?
No, I didn't
Why are
say
you
that.
looking for
No,
that
I
same
said no. I said
validation?
this. I said that's what they say. I
So,
said they're
if
anti-white,
not in the
man. But
museum,
you
you
can go
won't
to a
believe
source
it.
for white. No, that's what I said. So you
So, do
misheard
you
what I
know
said.
there's other things in museums that a slave ship does not prove? It's one piece of
So
the
a so-called
history,
black
bro.
man can't own a museum and have a
Why
preserved
are we
slave ship in there.
ignoring? Are we ignoring slave records? Are we
A brother
ignoring?
can't own a
Are
museum and
we
have a slave
ignoring
ship in there.
whipping posts? Are we ignoring plantations? Are we ignoring just the lineage of people that knows their
Mhm.
history of just being enslaved? We're going to ignore
Even
all of
gra-
that
I'm saying
because
these
the
guys are
shoe
pretend
hasn't been
Africans,
pulled
man. They're
from the earth.
pretending to be Africans, bro.
But you're
even
saying
graves
You
all
might
of
even
it
be
is
one
debunked.
too. Identity.
You're saying all of it's debunked because you don't see a slave ship in the museum.
Anybody can
That's
debunk.
it.
Yeah, it's debunked, bro. I feel like it's
That's
propaganda,
it.
man. Yes, that's what I feel. Matter of
okay,
fact, I don't feel. I
okay.
know
You
for a
say
fact it is.
propaganda, brother. If you say you know it's propaganda, then won't you just say, okay, I know it's propaganda, and just move on? Why do you gotta hold the? Why you gotta hold on to that
Because you
bone?
guys are holding on to fallacies, bro.
Okay, but no, the argument is the
Y'all
It's
holding
debate
on to
or
downstream
the
plant.
propaganda,
Got
to
you,
government
truth.
propaganda.
Truth, they
Y'all
got you.
can't let it
okay.
go.
So let's
You
say that.
down.
Let's say that. Okay,
Truth
he
is
done
down
dropped
for
out.
10 minutes.
So he,
Nah, he didn't drop out. He got sniped. He got sniped for 10
So,
okay,
minutes.
this is just the
a
thing.
truth.
If you think it's a it's
I
a
mean,
fallacy. You should bring evidence to support or prove that it's a fallacy, but not an argument of
nah,
information or fact to support that it's a fallacy.
he doesn't have
See,
it.
if
So
you
all
say
he's
no,
going to he doesn't have it. So all he's going to do is argue at it.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Let me shout out Vyasa. That was Vyasa. Vyasa shot him down. He says to kick this dumbass off the panel and preserve our brain cells.
Y'all are playing
Right.
dirty.
So
Yeah, shout out to
so for
Vyasa
those
again, man. We
so
appreciate it.
so for those who haven't heard the word dilwad means someone that lacks so much intelligence that they do not realize how ridiculously they are behaving.
I never heard of that one. Okay.
Dilwad, a straight
I
up
was wondering where
moron,
you got
an
that one,
imbecile.
Sabio. I was like,
Yes,
where did
that's
you
what
get that one from?
someone that lacks so much intelligence that they do not realize how ridiculously they are behaving. He's a dilwad, Joe. Perfect example of a dilwad.
Yeah, but he's acting like there's not, like, the slave ship does not define it. That's just a
okay,
piece.
bro, okay, bro, but just let it go, bro. If you, brother, what I'm saying that if that's what you believe, then you using a lot of energy to not prove something that you prove that is a fallacy. That's all I'm saying. So I would say just let it go, bro.
Oh, you think I'm the other dude? I'm not that guy.
Oh,
Whoever got
I'm
kicked
talking to
off.
some. Oh, he got kicked off. Okay.
Yeah, he got kicked off. Yeah, I was asking him the question, like, I don't understand. Why are you looking for that one piece of proof? There's other things that, like, you can literally pull from. Pull up some slave records. I'm sure you can find those. But you're gonna tell me white man information not valid. He's not gonna tell you the truth. It's gonna always be
Slave
this
records,
loop. Yeah.
slave burial plates. You know that you can run the. I mean, there's evidence upon evidence. There's a preponderance of evidence out there to support this. The
Yes.
factual, anthropological radiocarbon DNA on slave plantational burial plots where slaves were buried. So that's there. But I don't know why that brother just didn't want to shake that bone, let that bone go.
Hey, has anybody been to
Because
the African American Museum? I don't know if everybody's
I
been there.
have,
Who's been there?
I've been to a few of them.
So
They got
all of
them in
that
damn near
information we
every
got to
city.
throw out too. I guess I don't know. I guess all that's invalid. I don't know where he
Yep.
would go with that. If you want to see it in the museum, there are museums that show you that history. So the question now is, what are you going to do with that information? Because that exists. There's other museums
He,
that show other things.
he
What
said he's
he
seen, he's been to museums. He just doesn't believe it's valid. He believes it's a fallacy. It's a made up thing. That's his position.
So if you come with a museum with the slave ship, he's going to do the same thing. It's not real. It's like it doesn't stop. And he's going to keep doing it. I don't know. But I think the key thing is when he said, "This is what I feel. I feel that this. I feel that." Yeah, you already sunk, man. You already down the rabbit hole that you can't get out of.
right
You
because
won't accept anything.
he's leading with his feelings, and his feelings are the number one thing that he runs with. So again, no matter what source we present, no matter what information we give him, it's going to continue to be what this circular argument that we can't show him no slave ship because they're at the bottom of the ocean. He won't answer that one simple question that I asked him, which was, how did the Europeans get in? How did any of the other people that came from Europe, England, Portugal, how did they get in? He tries to what? Keep us pinned on one thing because he don't see how history plays together. Certain parts of history happened with other people.
Yeah,
So if
his
the
foundation is
Portuguese,
flawed.
right? So if the Portuguese hadn't did what they did, Columbus hadn't sent where he went where he went, then no people would have brought their ships to these lands. but there were some things that happened, and there were some other people on those ships that they brought along with them. Africa. Some were slaves, some weren't. We know this because he don't know this. It's not our fault, and it's not our job to teach him. He has to go learn this.
Yeah, I could tell Miz was getting frustrated. He was confusing poverty with poor. He kept saying poverty, poverty. It's like, no. If you got enough, just enough to pay your bills, that's just poor.
Yeah, no, not that
Poverty is
part.
when you don't have enough, when you can't, and you barely even have a roof. Might not even have a roof. But he
No,
was so stuck on poverty. I'm like, what is he doing, man? I don't know why he keeps doing it.
yeah, no, not even with that, because a lot of that be subjective, whether you're in poverty, whether you're poor, like depending on like who's talking about it or what region you're in. What I was trying to get him to understand is the way he was using the word personify. He said
That was horrible too.
specifically, yeah, he said specifically, if you're living check to check, that personifies poverty. And I'm like, I get what you're trying to say, but you trying to use a word to make yourself sound intelligent, but you're using the word all raw, and
Mm-hmm.
it was just bad from there because he didn't want to go into the definition. He wanted to go into his rough understanding of what the definition, and even that was still way off. His rough, sometimes the rough understanding be close, and it's like, all right, I'll acquiesce to your rough understanding of what the definition is. But I couldn't even do that. I was just trying to get him to see like he's making an argument, and that's the foundation of where his argument is being made is just wrong because his understanding of the term is just way off. And I'm like, that's not how you use the word personify. I just, that just had me right there. It's just, I couldn't get off of it. Pause. I couldn't even get beyond that. So I didn't even get a chance to get past living check to check and what poverty is and different differences in that. And I could see how you're saying that you're close. You may say somebody's close to being in poverty because they're living check to check. But to say that it personifies it was just bad. Instead of just saying, yeah, you're close to poverty if you live in check to check. Just weird as hell. Weird as hell. But
Well,
that's truth though, man. Truth is truth, man. You can't really get caught up in his own. Like y'all was just finna saying, a lot of stuff he tells you what he feels like, and yeah, basically, once somebody be like, "This is how I feel," it's like it's only just so much you can do with that.
and then another logical question that we could have asked him: why did they write 3 laws to end this thing called slavery in America? The 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment. Why would there be 3 clauses to end if there wasn't ever slavery in these countries? And if there was specifically, like, what are you talking about? Like, people just say shit because it's a feel good moment. I feel like I got you searching. I feel like now I can make you go find me a ship. I can make you, go find your own ships.
Or he knows it may just be impossible to do. So if he keeps saying, I need one, he knows it's not that simple to just pull up a ship.
No, you can
It's
find them.
not,
They're very easy to Google.
you can find like images, but I mean, again, once you, if you actually prove to him what he's looking for, he'll move it. That's what
Yeah,
it seems like.
like when I showed him the blueprint of a ship. Like, I don't know what else is better.
Oh, and
You got the
That's
blueprint.
exactly
if
what
he
it is,
actually
y'all.
went through actual history, if he actually, then he would probably be able to make sense of the why he would have a hard time finding a slave ship, right? Because when you
Hmm.
look at the actual history or the history that we know, it's like it'll tell you that there was a time when the English sunk the whole Spanish Armada, and
Hmm.
slavery was it was illegal, and
Hmm.
the British Navy went out and pirated, patrolled the seas, and actually was sinking illegal slave ships or ships that
Hmm.
were transferring slaves, and they would even tell
So
you
it,
how pirates sunk their own ships in order to get away from being caught. There was a bunch of pirates who sunk their own ships when they got to certain places because they didn't want to get caught
right, and
because the
sometimes they would
penalties
sink
were
the
so
ship
harsh.
themselves.
Yeah,
Right.
because the penalties were
Sometimes once they
super.
got
The
to their last
penalties,
port, they would sink them themselves.
yeah, when you look at the history and you look at the penalties that the English were giving out for when they caught you, your ass would want to sink a slave ship. So
Well,
But
no,
see, that's
y'all. Well, there's a nuance to that. See, if you go after 1807, my bad for interrupting so bad.
1807.
no,
Bam.
you
And
good.
peace,
You already
y'all.
knew what I was talking about, Vyasa. Come on.
But
There was already
if you
people who knew
go
what I was
after
talking about.
1807 and this becomes illegal, right? How do you prove a crack house
How do you
existed?
prove a crack house exists? Bingo.
You get what
That's
I'm trying to
exactly why
say?
I asked the question.
Niggas is gonna clean that up. Now, what you see is these cargo ships that would have been used particularly for slavery. They start converting them into prison ships. It's called a
Hmm.
Hulk ship.
Hmm.
HULK for the audience, just like the Incredible Hulk. But
And to
I
add
wanted
on
to
to what you're
emphasize.
saying real quick too, Vyasa, to add on, just so don't forget what you're about to say, just to add on, because they were never actual ships that were dedicated to slaves. They were cargo
Bingo.
ships. So
Cargo
Hmm.
ships.
they were slaves were considered cargo. They were considered property, like everything else that was on there. Whether you're talking about ivory, um, what you call those
Frankincense,
cocoa,
myrrh, cocoa,
yeah, all of that.
koala nuts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Horses,
Pause. Hey, yo.
horses, cows,
Yeah,
Pause.
pigs.
no, go ahead, Vyasa. Let Vyasa finish though. I just wanted to add that little
But
caveat that there was never
but
any
now you
ships
spot
dedicated
on
to just that.
with emphasizing that it's a cargo ship, and we was considered property. So this ideology, that's what I wanted to emphasize. It's a clubhouse ignorant game that they doing by saying where's the slave ship, because technically you're not gonna find one. You're gonna find cargo ships. And then they in their twisted mind, now they got a I got you moment. Oh, that's the cargo ship. That's not no damn slave. You get where I'm going? Versus taking the time to do the due diligence to understand these
I'm with you.
unfortunate events. But I wanted to emphasize, to those that get it, I mentioned, an illegal trade with another illegal trade. Niggas that
Hmm.
was growing weed before it became legalized, you they not gonna leave the remains of that just for you to go
Right.
find. Niggas ain't gonna leave the remains of the trap just for you to go find and pin the case on them. They gonna clean that shit up and move on to the next spot.
Oh yeah,
But
you know what's funny you said about
but
that
with
too?
these
Even with the
cargo ships,
cartels, they burn
the
the
first
cocoa
thing they
fields.
did was, with these being so big, you got to think, how can I flip this? So majority of them, I'm not gonna say all, but a lot of them got turned into prison ships for
Yep.
for convicts or the military. Either way, they just got turned into them Hulk ships. But go ahead, Ms. On, my bad, y'all. And peace to everybody on the panel.
But you right. I was just
Peace,
adding
peace.
on because you made me think about it when you said weed fields. When they where the fields at where they pick the cocaine and all that. A lot of those countries, armies burn the fields because they don't want the people going right back into them and regrowing and starting a whole other new cartel. So if they found the field where they growing all of that stuff at, after they get enough to whatever produce for evidence or whatever the case may be, they burn that whole field up, and you'd be hard pressed to get it back growing again. Sort of like a scorched earth policy. Truth zone. I don't know if your 10 minutes is up. I ain't even got an exact time. You got about 2 more minutes. Truth zone.
Man, keep his ass off the paddle.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, that's these conversations. It's cool in the aspects of those that can extract the good information, but at
Right.
some point, like if True Storian tried to get through to him, Sabio tried to get to him, we got to accept some people don't want to learn. They just want to be
Yep.
heard.
Hmm.
They just want to be heard, and it becomes a disservice to what this platform represents. That's why I had to go ahead and do that, y'all, because it's like, damn, this was just if not last week, the week before. And if you can't look at skeletal remains locked in chains at the bottom of a cargo ship and say, oh my God, these were slaves, there is no more evidence in this world that's going to present itself to make
Right.
him stop his ignorance.
Pretty
Not
much.
only is this a ship that's got the damn slaves on it, and Savior, I think they found another one in 2023. That one was found in 2015, but they may have found one. They haven't released further information, but they may have found one somewhere off the coast of Brazil with 500 slaves still in the bottom of that sunken ship.
Damn.
That's 500 of them. 500 people locked in chains. If that's not enough evidence, there's nothing that's going to get through to him. Or these clubhouse just want to be heard ass niggas. Forgive me for cussing in the daytime. My bad, y'all.
Hey,
You know.
would you also
But
argue?
it's irritating.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
sorry, Yasin. I'm sorry.
Now
Now
go
go
ahead,
ahead, bro.
identity.
I forgot
Yeah,
your last name, Bobby. Dang, I can't remember. I forgot it. What was it?
I think also what you're doing is you're challenging what they know to be true, and you're making them go look some shit up. Excuse my language. They're lazy, bro. Even if they don't want to believe what you tell them, like, look, I'm giving you breadcrumbs for you to go look this stuff up, and you ignore that too. They don't want to do the work. It's easier to just go with I think and I believe.
It's
This is
because
what
it's
I
not
think.
about the evidence. It's not about the evidence. It's about that think and believe and just wanting to be heard. Denialism is a real thing.
But you know, it's also the fact that people have led their lives, and I sit back and I watch a lot of different shows when I'm not on here or on another show, or I'm not reading or at work. And one thing that I'm learning is that people lead their lives based off their beliefs, and they use that as their epistemology, as the way that they learn. Their beliefs have to line up with what they think they know about the world. And if their beliefs don't line up with what they know about the world, then they have to force the beliefs into the world somehow and make them line up. And this is what we have going on in this world. We don't lead with epistemology. A lot of people don't lead with what they know. They lead with what they believe.
Yep, for anybody who looking for some of those pirates who's even sunk their own ships to avoid the consequences of getting caught, you could look at Captain William Kidd, and you can look at Bartholomew Blackheart Roberts.
It's kind of
Or his Truth Zone.
it's kind of weird when you actually break that dynamic down, because a lot of what we believe don't line up with the facts. So how do you reconcile that?
Do more research.
Yeah, that's beautiful. How y'all doing, man? Uh, I have a whole different subject matter that I just was watching on YouTube, and I found it interesting. I thought maybe for like 2 minutes, you guys might entertain it, but it's not about this slave ship stuff. I didn't want to break y'all flow, but
Absolutely,
isn't that
brother
over?
Wale. We listening.
Isn't that over by now?
We
So
listening.
I'd like to.
Will, if you don't sit down, you can barely, man. This nigga Will talking about
I'd
we
like to
listening.
do.
Will,
All right,
what the
I'm
hell?
on mute, Lord. I'm on mute.
If you would
Oh, go
allow me,
ahead,
then I would
Wale.
like to share my screen and
Go
show
ahead,
the.
Wale.
Okay, if you will allow me, I would like to share my screen with this.
Wale sharing screens now?
Can you see it yet?
No,
Because I
not
need to
yet.
back
Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up.
What we looking at, Wale? This is
I
some
need to
YouTube
back
stuff.
it up a bit. Yeah. Will it
Wale,
play? I don't know.
I don't got the fair use, man. Wait a minute.
Oh, the fair
Hold
use
on.
thing?
Yeah,
Okay, put that
wait a
up.
minute. Wait a minute. I gotta
Hmm.
get. I don't even know if I got it. I don't even know if I
You
got it.
can just say fair use, or you got to put up a banner.
I don't trust just saying it.
Yeah, because this is for it's definitely for
No
education
matter of fact, Q
purposes.
is here. No. Matter of fact, Q is here. Hold on, Wale, before you play anything. Q
No,
would
I ain't playing
definitely.
that.
No, I'm just saying, hold up before you play anything, because Q could definitely be here to say yep or yay or nay.
Hmm.
So Q, you there?
What? Shit. What happened?
Wale want to share something from YouTube.
Damn. I be getting copyright strikes like parking tickets in New York, son.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
mean, it's whatever and shit. Hopefully, don't they don't want to. I just want them to shut the channel down and shit. Niggas report it, but that's why
Yeah,
some
I
of the
definitely ain't
videos will be.
trying to
That's
get
why some of
that.
the videos don't be able to
Let me
get played.
tell you. Let me just describe to you what's
You
on
know
the
what to do
screen
though?
right
You know what to do though? If
now.
you could
Nothing
screen
has.
record it, you heard that's the trick that Psycho showed me. Screen record it, and for some reason YouTube don't catch it the same way. It's something when it's
Oh,
playing.
like if I
Don't make
download it first and then bring it back
download
up.
it first and play it. Yeah, that's how Psycho be getting away with it. He be
Okay,
downloading.
then I'll download it first because I don't want
Yeah,
to involve nobody in no detriment. But I
yeah,
will
that's what I be
explain.
doing.
I will explain. I'm glad you're here, Q, because this woman, the one on the left, the Asian woman, she so specifically said what I was saying the other day. She said they just did not know. The two girls on the right, they are Kenyan. They're from Kenya. They
Did
are,
not know
excuse
what,
me.
Wale? You said she did not know. She did not know what.
Okay. She did not know what was going on in the United States with the Negroes in the United States. She had no idea that Asian people were being used as a buffer class by the cracker to offend and help them offend the niggers in America. She says all of this in this video. And I wanted us to hear some of her because she was talking. She said, look, I'm not going to try to, she said she's not going to try to talk about what other people like be general. She's only going to talk about her own personal revelation.
Just a couple questions, Wale. What time period are you talking about? And was anybody disputing what you about to show?
Nobody, no, I said it had nothing to do with the subject matter. However,
No, I
Q and
said
I
I
was
didn't
talking.
say the subject, Wale. Listen to me clear,
What?
Wale.
Okay, go ahead.
I said what time period were you talking about when you were saying you was bringing this up, or whatever you bringing up? What time period you talking about? And was anybody trying to dispute what you're saying specifically?
Not at all. I said I brought it up because Q and I was talking about it or referring to it, not talking, referring to it. Yes, this week or last week, I'm not exactly sure, but in the past 10 days, about how we must educate the population so that the population can be on our side. And I kept saying that the population just don't know certain things. They're taught things in the schools just like everybody else. But for the most part, we learn stuff out of school. The rest of the population don't bother with that. They're not trying to learn about black culture, that kind of attitude and all that, black history, when they come out of school. So most of the population only knows what's on the general information booth, at the general information booth. And that's what this Asian woman was explaining. She has a video on YouTube that's separate than the two colored girls on the right. The two girls on the right are in Kenya right now. That's where they do their show from.
And they're twins,
Kenya.
identical.
They're on regular. They got thousands of videos, these two girls. I
I'm
just
still
came into
not.
them.
I'm still
Okay,
not
so what I'm
getting.
saying is, what I'm saying is the conversation between the thoughts of Cuba and myself was a lot of people just don't know our position for real. or to any degree that's usable. And whatever their attitude is, it's been pre-sunk in them, putting them before you meet them. So they already got an attitude, sort of like that young man you were just talking to about the slave ship.
So
He has
yeah,
an attitude that's
so that
already
goes
set before you
into
meet him.
my next no, but that goes into the other question. Who was there
Uh-huh.
anybody trying to dispute that? Was there any dispute or anything? Because we
No,
might
I
not
don't
have to
think
play
so.
the video if nobody's trying to dispute that.
Okay, I said somebody is trying to dispute that as though it's a what you
No,
call it,
I'm asking you. I
a
didn't say
court of
that you
law.
said that. I'm like, Wale, do you hear the question? I'm asking you, was there anyone?
I thought I answered the question.
No, you didn't. I said, was there anyone trying to dispute what you're saying in terms of
And I said,
people
no, no
learn
one
differently?
tried to. I said, no, no one tried to dispute it. I answered that
No,
question.
because when you
Oh,
bring
no.
this, it's almost like somebody didn't believe you or somebody was trying to have a dispute about it because we may not have to take the risk of playing it. You get struck if it's not nothing that somebody was trying to dispute. You get what I'm saying?
I get that part. I get the whole thing. I'm not even going to tend to play it right now because Q Butter told me it's best to download it and then play it. It's no problem. YouTube is not hooked into it anymore. So that's what I plan to do with this thing. I was simply explaining the reason I had brought it to your attention. That's all. Not to say that somebody argued it or la di da, but here
Yeah,
it
no,
is.
that's a, I would. That's the only reason why I would have thought about playing it because I don't. I'm thinking that maybe somebody was trying to have dispute something you were saying and you were trying to bring this to prove it, and it's like, all right, well, maybe if we can get it down exact minute of the dispute or the discrepancy, then we could don't gotta play it too long and risk getting a strike.
Hey, Miz, before y'all get too far away, I put that link in the back chat in here. Since y'all was talking, peace, Wale. I put it in the audience as well. It's a pirate that was notoriously known for burning ships. If he was, had the notion that he may get caught, he was smuggling slaves into Texas. And that's a person of interest to your last sentiments before Wale came to the panel that you can use as too, that Lafayette. But after 1807, he was, I want to say far beyond that into the 1820s, he was smuggling in slaves down in Texas. He even had a little area laid out to himself to where he would burn the ships.
John Lafayette, Lafayette, Texas. Hmm.
I mean,
Interesting.
why'd I get put in the back, man?
Cause you
Because
slow.
no, you
Nah,
don't want to save your.
but hold on, I
Hold
want to
up,
say one
truth,
thing,
truth,
man. Look,
truth, truth, truth. Chill for a second. You asked the question, chill. You ain't even let it get answered. Somebody paid to get you put in the back. If somebody pays anything, $5, $10, $20, all them dollars add up to minutes, and that's minutes that you
ooh,
got to sit backstage until
okay.
the time runs out. If
Can
it's
I do the
anything
same
like,
thing then?
yeah, you can bail yourself out. So if somebody puts up $10, you can put up $10, and then it nullifies their $10. You can
All right,
put
cool.
up, you can turn around and you can put somebody else in the back as well.
Oh
But
yeah,
that's
okay.
how you get yourself out of jail is
All right.
bailing yourself out.
Hey, well, I just want to say one thing, man. Shout out to Q Butter, man. I might come over here and give y'all a hard time, man, but I respect what he do, man. Wholeheartedly, what he do with them kids in that school, man. He actually putting in the groundwork, so I respect that shit, man, to the fullest. Excuse my French, but I respect that to the fullest, man. To the fullest, I mean. So salute to him.
Well, here's the Batman to this Joker we call Truth.
Nah,
We
nah.
got True
Nah, nah,
Story
nah,
in
nah,
the
nah, nah,
building.
nah.
We got True Story in the building. We got
Yo, can
True
I just
Story.
do something
This
real
should get
quick?
interesting.
I just want to. I just came jumped on the chat, whatever, and I heard y'all talking about pirates. Am I wrong? I don't want to start something y'all wasn't talking about. Is
Well,
that
yeah, no, I just brought it up in terms of I kind of got into their conversation about slavery and what you call it, troop zone, looking for ships, and I was just trying to explain some of the reasons why you may. And one of the one of the factors why you may not find any ships. And that was pirates burning their own ships deliberately to avoid persecution by the English, and not to mention the English sinking the whole Spanish Armada.
Facts.
But
Well,
no, add on.
the Dutch started, but it was
Biafra.
more of because Biasa, me and Biasa been, he can't. He tries to win this game with me, and I just came in at the right time.
Why you put me in this?
You always got to be put in, to be honest. So since we want to talk about pirate, I'm going to show you a black pirate. How about that, Miz? Can I do that? Then I get out your way, huh? Pause.
You doing Black Caesar or somebody else, True?
No, I ain't doing Black Caesar. See, I knew you was going to go there. Somebody I probably ain't showed you yet, Jack. How about that?
Oh, not to mention they called him Caesar because they didn't like to give him biblical names, because if they gave a black person an English name, it usually was something from like the
you want
Roman
to
times
start?
or
No,
something
brother,
like that.
that's a totally different thing. So what they did is they started giving them names of war heroes and war leaders. And then that switched when it really started to get into the plantation system and the culture developed to give them names of attributes of animals like Jumper and Thumper and all those things. The same way that they would give the name to the horses.
Everything pertains to slavery with y'all, man. Everything.
Hold on, True Zone. Come on, bro.
It's slavery, man. It's a slave culture.
So the prior to that, and during that time, this is where think of the names: Hannibal, Caesar, right? What you call them? J.A. Rogers. The A is for Augustus. Marcus Garvey's middle name is Aurelius. Yes, Marcus Aurelius. Before it became old Messiah and all that other fly stuff y'all know about. So, you know what I'm saying? They take these war people and start trying to name us after them. It's kind of sick what they did, but that's how those names get. We get Hannibal and Caesar and all those type of things. But there was two records of Black Caesars in particular, Miz, that was out there. You see my screen? No? I'm not there. I'm talking to myself.
I can see it. I can't read. I can't
I
read.
see your screen.
Hold on. Let me just set this off. You ever see this? I ever showed you this, Vyasa? No.
I don't know yet.
Look, y'all. His name is Thomas. Y'all ain't never seen a picture of a black pirate before. You're welcome, man. Thomas Wanzi. So people can look it up. There's a whole story about him. You'll see. The trial and sentence of Thomas J. This is true. J. Wanzi, people who want to look it up. Right? And the other guy was Charles Gibb for murder and for piracy. There's the ship, if you want, Truth Zone. It was named the Brig Vineyard. This, at this point, is over, 200 years old. So if you're still looking for this wooden ship and its sails, that would be challenging because nature destroys things over time, especially natural things like wood and all those other things. And then you add to that the element of the salt water, which deteriorates things. So that's when science comes into play with these things. Then they would serve no further use other than, hey, do we keep them? So what? 200 years later, we can prove we had ships? That's highly unlikely. That's like keeping a microwave for 200 years to prove that we have microwaves at this point. Tough. So you see that? You see, y'all can read up his name. This is the actual image that they drew of the pirate Thomas Wanzi. And I think in here, they also show where because they actually hung him. And hold on, let me just see if I can find it real quick. I think I got it here on another book. But yes, so there was black folks that were involved, and some of them, there's a few stories about them escaping the plantation down south and making their way onto. Oh yeah, it's a better picture though. I think that's the white dude being hung. I think I got a better picture of the black dude being hung. But yeah, I'll try to find that because there's a dude I got. Oh damn, I got it somewhere else. There's a dude I have who escaped. I think he was in VA and ended up being joining some pirate crew and going up and down the East Coast trying to pirate stuff or whatever.
You see, this the type of
Yeah, and
homework
they would
and
one
studying
of the
that people. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
one of the things, because me and you talked about this truth. I don't know if you got any evidence to prove it, but one of the things that lured them into piracy was gaining the ability to vote on that ship.
Wait,
Like,
hold on.
and
Yes, that was the main thing. That's a great point that people could or should take away from even pirate culture. Is real. It's if you're into this weird stuff, it's real interesting. There's a whole system of piracy, and that one of those things that they held to, although they did treat us messed up in some cases, was you had certain roles and whatever. It was governments. You handled those things. It didn't matter if you were black, white, Spanish, Protestant, Catholic. No, this is how we're governing things. And they stuck by that. So they had a code. So when it talks about if black folks can assume certain positions or approach some type of equality in some type of system, in the case of piracy, you could get closer to it because of how, you know what I mean, how piracy worked as far as we all in the same gang type of thing. But, you know, let's not get it twisted. On some ships, yeah, you still might have had to been the cook and all this other play the banjo type stuff.
yeah, and bound to that ship as well.
And
But that
choose on
ability,
real
but
quick.
that ability to vote was,
Yes, voting was
uh,
key.
yeah. And you
Why am I a
know,
crackhead
before
choose
I
on?
get,
What I do you?
I'm gonna fall back, but you know what concrete I'm looking for. I'm trying to concrete prove that I forgot where I read it, truth, but it was talking about two Maroons in the Isthmus of Panama selling smoked pigs to
Yeah.
oncomers, and that's where the word buccaneer originated from. That's the part
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to, get my concrete evidence on. I'm
Hey,
gonna fall
truth.
back and let y'all rock out.
Don't take it personal, truth, man. It's not
Yeah, what I do
personal.
to
It's
you?
nothing
I thought
personal.
we was cool earlier, and you
And
got
we
turned
good.
against
I'm
me
just
like
saying,
that.
like, because Ebony said I'm not keeping the same energy as I did, like, over there on Smokes panel. No, I come over here to fight pretend Africans. You know, that's what I do.
So
I'm,
okay, so here's
opposition over here.
so let me meet you. Let me meet you somewhere in the middle. Pause, and we talk about piracy. We talk about our history and how you are somewhat in denial of
I'm
certain
not in
things.
denial.
Okay, but I'm trying to just see. I'm not trying to impress Miz right now. So I could just put all this together. I'm just not. To be
I'm
perfectly
saying that's what makes you a crackhead, because you think your
honest.
ancestors was rounded up by a bunch of
Right. That's the
Europeans
point. That's
and
the
put on the
thing.
bottom of a slave ship, the
That's
rice and
exactly
okra in their hair.
right. So what I'm about to show you, I know you like that. You just amazed that it happened because you keep repeating that okra in the head thing like you're obsessed with it.
Let me ask you a question
So
real quick. One thing. If,
no.
all right, go ahead.
Let me show what I'm.
Look at
What
my
truth do?
selects. I dropped my brother Clarence off. That is
If a
white
bunch of
supremacy
Europeans
at
trying to
work.
round y'all up right now, y'all would fight back. Y'all wouldn't go for it. So if a bunch of Europeans started rounding up
Nobody,
African Americans to
they
take
do
them
it
back to
every
Africa right
day,
now, would y'all go
brother.
for it?
They do it
Would
every
y'all
day.
fight
What
back?
makes you think they
Would y'all be
didn't fight?
conformists?
What makes you think they
It's
wasn't
called
fighting in the
TNT. They
past?
do it every day, my brother. Right
I'm
What
saying
now.
if
makes you
they
think
came
they
to
didn't
round
burn?
all
What
African
makes you think that
Americans up
they didn't?
right now in
What makes
every
you think?
city, every town to take y'all back to Africa, would y'all go for it?
What makes you think that the
Okay.
reason some of those ships
So
was sunken wasn't from us fighting back?
Wait. We're not answering this, boy.
no, I'm
It's
Right.
saying, like, I'm just asking a reasonable question.
I'm
Like,
not
if
a
they came
reasonable
around
answer.
y'all up to take y'all back, would y'all go for it? Like,
Yeah.
y'all make y'all answers sound weak to me.
Why?
That's what makes this story, seem
Okay,
fabricated and
Nobody's
like a
doing that.
fallacy.
Wait, let
Okay,
me so let
February.
me
So
ask
Miz, let me
Truth
just
Zone
share my
real quick.
screen.
I got you, Truth. Let me ask you, Truth Zone. So where in the world is yeah? This is gonna sound funny, but where in the world would your people be from? I mean, what part of the world? Americas? You saying that you descend from? What part of the world?
I descend from right here, this geographical landmass I'm
Okay,
standing
okay,
on,
no, cool, we
America.
cool,
I was
we
born
cool,
in
we
Jackson,
cool, we
Mississippi.
cool, we cool, we cool, we cool. How come there's been a white person who's been what one might call the president of this your geographical region since they touched down here? If you saying that, because from what I'm understanding, you saying that like, damn, how y'all gonna just say that they took y'all people like that and just dragged them over here? What I'm saying is that if you've been here and you never weren't not here, how did you let these people come here and rule this place for all this time?
What people? I feel like it's different people from different ethnic backgrounds, in power here. I don't feel like it's just one group of people. I feel like a bunch of different, like different people from
But
different
it's
ethnic
not your
backgrounds working
people.
in
But it's not.
synergy. I feel like
But
they're
we
all
know
working in
that.
synergy together to keep this shit
But we
going. I
know
don't
that
feel like
it's
it's
not
one.
your people. No, I get it, but I'm saying it's not your people. Those people are mainly of the same type of ilk. You might say that okay, different people: Scottish, Jewish, Irish, British,
Yeah, they're all working in
Spanish.
synergy to keep this shit
Yeah,
going.
but so no, but what happened to your people though in terms of fighting back? You always been here. Where was your technology?
I'm not Aboriginal though.
Where
I
was your
never
structure?
proclaimed
Where
to
was
be. I'm not
you said you
Aboriginal
always
though.
been here though, and you questioning how can the African
That
people
doesn't make me
allow
Aboriginal
themselves
just
to
because I
make that
proclaim to
happen?
always. Okay, you got it.
No, I'm trying to figure out because you're trying to say that you don't we are willing to say like yeah we were captured, we were brought here, but I'm saying aren't you saying the same thing if you're saying you always been here?
No, hey, hold on. Hey, Ebony, I talk crap over here too. I call
Okay,
Truth
since
a
you're talking
crackhead
to the
to his
chat,
face. So
yo,
I can,
Miz,
whatever
it's
I
on
say
my
over there, I'll
screen.
say here.
All right,
For
all right,
sure.
you good. You off the topic now, so you
I go
are.
ahead.
So what happens is, Miz, we bring all these things together. So I'm gonna show you the beauty of it, Miz. I'm saying it's like it's all off the dome too. So we were talking about pirates and ships. This nigga wrote looking for ships and all this other stuff. We're talking about our people. His denial of history this close to Black History Month is astounding, but it's on code. So what we do is then to combat his just proliferation of his ignorance, is we combat that with truth. So the truth is Black folks, especially the Gullah along the waters, was navigating boats and knew how to do these things, right? This, in fact, led to them doing what you see on your screen. I'm sure you're not aware. You'll probably say he didn't exist in history, but this close to Black History Month, I feel is important and apropos, nice word, for what we talking about. Robert Smalls, you might want to look him up, especially. I said Gullah. Anybody know where this area is? You see, he was enslaved. Slavery did happen. How did he get here? He was born here. Don't ask me. He didn't come from the jungle, right? He took a ship. Get the story? And what did he do with the ship? He took it he took a Confederate ship. There was a Civil War. These was the guys who wanted to keep us enslaved that you probably don't talk about. Right? He took the ship to the Union slide. He did this shit by himself. Bad man. Where the ship, then how the ships changed, Miz tell you things happened. The same Confederate ship turned into a Union ship. Only you would ask for what a Confederate ship is, not knowing that things changed. In the process, he freed himself, his crew, and their families. You see how he did that with a ship, and we had those abilities. This is our story. These are things you should know about. Why, you ask? Because his example and persuasion helped convince Abraham Lincoln to accept Black folks in the Union Army. One of the reasons you are free, you ungrateful, ignorant so-and-so. You
Wow,
understand?
okay, you want me to buy that. You
You
want me to buy
understand?
the fact that he did that is why I'm free. So
Do you
that don't make
understand
This
the
sense
nigga
though.
line that
dumb.
is still highlighted? The reason you are free is because the Union won the war. What changed the war was adding colored troops
Troops
to it.
to the war.
And not only that, he then goes to help his people, the Gullah and others, by becoming the South Carolina House representative.
Proof, you sound like a grade school teacher.
No, yeah,
That's
no,
some stuff.
yeah.
That's that's the same.
Because I'm talking to a daft kindergartner.
I'm saying that's the
Is
same
that a
mindset
bad
my
Hey,
grade
teacher?
T,
school
go daft
teacher had. That's
again.
what they probably get.
Huh?
That's a sign of
Again,
genius to be able to break down complex things and simplify it.
This is not
Okay. And
complex.
right?
for me to
Very,
not
very
make it
clever.
up, he
This is
grew up in the
simplistic
city
information,
under
man.
the influence of the low country Gullah culture of his mother. Gullah people stand up. Don't let this idiot corrupt your history. Go
Deal
ahead, brother.
wide.
Tell us
I
some
Hey,
of the
told
stuff
Truth.
y'all.
we don't know
I
about your
told y'all
history.
he's a deal
Miz,
wide.
the floor is yours.
Hey,
I
Truth.
told y'all this man's a deal wide.
Hey, Truth. Do you
Not
got
nice.
in,
He's just a tad daft.
Hey, Truth. Do you got any news clips on the Claire in not 19, 1729?
It's too close
Bro, I
for
wasn't
to
alive in 1729. Why?
correct. You're not alive
And that's
today.
why I didn't ask you the
Oh
question.
my
Y'all
God.
keep going back to 1800s. Nobody was alive. None of y'all niggas was alive back then. That's what makes y'all
Right. Nobody was
crackheads.
around. In
But
1800s aren't
nobody
real.
was
They've been
talking
Y'all
to
going off.
happening.
you.
Y'all
Hold
going off a
on,
hearsay
truth.
what somebody else
Hey,
told
true
you.
story.
It's
Let
called
me
history.
specify.
What'd you say,
He
Peter?
said
Uncle
it's
Truth,
hearsay.
do you
I
have
can
any
tell you right
news?
now, I took
I do
500
have some.
slaves
I'm gonna
from
do a Black
Africa.
History Month for y'all, so I
All right,
can
go
hit.
ahead.
You know how to hit me, y'all. So I'm
Identity.
not.
This is
So you got
Oh,
something
hearsay.
on the clay?
Identity. This is
Yeah,
hearsay.
that's
this
what
is
it's called.
Okay.
hearsay.
Okay.
Pretend Africans. That's what I call y'all, man. Y'all a bunch of pretend Africans, man.
Brother Clarence, you're better than
No,
this,
we
brother
are.
Clarence.
How about this? How about descendant of Africa? How about? Would you work with that one?
Say that one more time, True.
How about descendant of Africa? Would that work?
Descendants of Africa.
How about descendant? You just start with yourself. You don't have to like. Yeah. How about that? Is that?
I just find it mind-boggling that you guys are not trying to get back to Africa to build up,
But
you
wait,
know,
let's
where you
go
Bro,
from in
slow.
Africa.
answer
Wait, hold
the
I
on.
don't
Wait,
get it.
hold on. Wait,
question.
I
wait.
just don't get it.
Let's go slow, True Zone. Now, don't interrupt me. Let's have a conversation, even though I know you're a bit volatile and that.
I never get
So the
combative.
reason,
That's obvious.
all right, okay. So the reason is, listen, we've had this opportunity since after the Revolutionary War. We encouraged those who did want to go. Most of us, as you can clearly see, decided we would stay here. There is an either or option associated with this. You have the choice. We wanted the choice if we wanted to go back to the motherland that we could. Those who wanted to, you
Okay, if
have
you had a
Sierra.
choice, would
Wait,
you go back? If you
no.
had a choice right
You
now, would
have
you go back?
Sierra. What?
If
Say
you
it
had a
again.
choice right now, would you go back to Africa?
I would not.
But that's your home. That's where you
Right.
descended from, right?
But now you're judging me for my
I'm
decision.
not
Why
I'm
are you
not being
judging me?
judgmental, my brother.
You
I'm
are.
asking,
You said you got to
why
go into
wouldn't
this
you want
whole
to go back
spiel about.
home?
No, but listen to what you said. You asked me a question, and I said I will stay here. Why is
Why
there
not?
any more to it?
Why not take the opportunity to go back home and
Right.
build
Did
it
you
up and
not
be there at
understand what I
be in your
said in the
homeland?
first place? If you want to do it, we are encouraging it. We have this in history. We encourage it. If you want to go Liberia, hey, we got your back. I'm going to stay my ass in Philadelphia, South Carolina, otherwise. That's
So
the
y'all
wait.
proclaiming to be African, but don't want to go
No,
back and
you're
be
not
African.
listening once again. Descendant. Where's Umar when you need him? Descendant. Do you understand what that means? That's the
I
problem.
descend from Mississippi, and I
Right.
Watch,
always want to
So
go
do
watch
you
back.
this though,
understand?
True. Watch this though,
Oh my
True.
God.
Do
Go
you
ahead.
ask anyone else that, right? Just because an Italian man wants to live in New Jersey, do you ask him why he wouldn't go back?
A lot of them do
The
go
fact
back.
that
I used to work with an Italian. They owned a
the fact
pizza
that you
harbor. They
don't,
always went back to Italy. They always
the
went back. They
fact,
always made trips. They always made trips to go back to Italy. They always
well,
did
I
that.
go, I
because
make
they can
trips back
afford
to
it.
the motherland. I've been to Ghana, but I live where I live here.
I think his daughter ended up going back over there to live full time. She left. She went back home to Italy because she was homesick. So she flew up to got on a plane and went back to Italy and lived because that's
And
where
there are
she was
people that
from.
live in Ghana now that used to be African Americans, and now they live in Ghana or different places. Some people do move back.
No, but where does that become a necessity with being a descendant of Africa that you need to go to
Because
Africa?
that's your lineage.
Right, but your lineage could be from China, but you choose to live in Canada for the last 80 years. What does that
See, now
mean?
you
You go back
now
to
you asking a
Canada?
question with a question, True.
Wait,
That don't make
no,
sense, man.
you keep asking questions with the
You
question.
want you talk all this pro African stuff, but don't want to go back over there
Right,
and live.
what you keep missing is descendant because I'm talking about our black history here. That's what you dimwits keep missing. I'm
I'm
not
not a
talking
dim, but
about this.
all
You
right, go ahead.
stupid. I'm not listening, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because you keep hearing somebody talking about the jungles and gorillas and Mansa Musa. There ain't nobody talking about that. Because when I mention Robert Smalls, you are just as daft and dimwitted about your history here. You don't have it on either side of the water.
I know where
That's
I'm
the
from, and I
problem.
go back to where
So
I'm
let's
from. I
talk
always go
about
back to
your history in
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
I always go back to
Let's
Mississippi.
talk about the black origins in Mississippi. Q comes up here and talks about Mississippi. You never once joined in on a conversation. Why don't you tell us about the black history in Mississippi?
Well, the history that they gave us that I
Oh
heard
God,
about
why
was
no.
miserable.
Why are you depending
Our
on the
history is
history
rich
they gave
down
you?
there.
You understand how ignorant you say? You talking about the history the gate they gave you was the first thing out of your mouth.
That's the
You
history
don't
that
even know
y'all
your
propagate.
history.
The
They're
history that you
relying on what
propagate
they
is the history that they gave you, Truth. Am I
No,
right or
you
wrong?
keep
Okay,
asking
then.
about your history in Mississippi and
It's
your first
miserable. You talk
are
about
what
hopping on
they
slave
gave
ships.
you.
That's misery, bro.
Tell us about the history of those people in
Now
Mississippi.
we
You
talking about
don't
your
know
history
it.
right now. That's
You're
what this
making me
platform
put
is
you on the
about.
spot. You don't know the history of them
See,
black people.
now you becoming combative. I'm getting under
No,
your
no, no,
skin
bro.
because I
I'm telling
said,
you the truth
you
because
know, I conveyed to
want to
you
be
that if
silent.
you love
Listen,
Africa so
Q
much,
Zone,
go back.
the
Now
fact
you don't
is
want to
you
go
don't
back.
know shit about
You
Mississippi,
African until it's time to
Parliament.
go back. You
Listen,
African
y'all,
until
we
it's
don't
time to
know
be
nothing
African.
about
Now
where
you
you're
don't want to be
from.
African.
Tell us about where you're from,
So
bro.
that's what makes you a pretend African.
You
Now you say
don't
you from
know.
Philadelphia, you
Now
Philadelphian,
you're
you
embarrassed. See
no,
how
I'm
this
not
ends up?
embarrassed. You're
You're
embarrassed.
ignorant. Tell us about the black people in Mississippi. Tell us their history. You don't
You
know. Try
want
to
to? I do
Google
know
it.
it. I'm not going to
Try
convey
to
it to you. You
Google it
want
and
to be
see something,
African until
bro.
it's
You
time to be
don't
African.
know. No, I'm not talking about Africa no more. I'm asking you about your history here, which you don't know. This is how it ends up. You end up looking crazy when it gets
No,
back at
you
you,
look
bro.
crazy right now because you
Tell us
just said
about the history of
now
your
you're a
people
hypocrite.
in Mississippi,
You
bro.
talk all this
Stop
pro-African
dancing.
stuff.
Truth Zone.
You pull up
Look,
different
you keep
sources.
mentioning Africa. You're obsessed with Africa. I'm asking
No,
you
you're
about
obsessed with Africa.
then why do you
That's
keep
what this
mentioning?
whole
Okay,
panel is
listen.
about.
Here's the deal. Let's not mention Africa no more in this conversation.
No, we
Tell us
talking
about
about it. We
Mississippi.
talking about it because
Tell us about
you
Mississippi.
always go back to
I
Africa.
don't want to talk about Africa. Let's talk about Mississippi.
Let's talk about it.
Okay, tell us the history of the people in Mississippi.
You
Crickets.
enlighten me. I'm gonna let you, since you're the scholar,
Exactly.
you're
You
the
don't
YouTube scholar. You
know, man.
enlighten me.
See how when you get put on the stage, how it feels. I hate to
Now I
do
put you on the stage because I said
this.
if you love Africa so much, go back.
I asked you to stop talking about
ICE is
Africa
deporting niggas
2
right
minutes
now.
ago.
Y'all African
You
Americans
stop
want to get
talking about
deported. Y'all want to get
Africa.
deported by ICE? Go on back.
Look,
Let them
you
niggas
see,
let them round
y'all
y'all up and take
all
y'all
watch
back.
this. You can't exist without being negative against Africa when nobody
No, I'm
even
not
mentioned
being negative. I'm
Africa.
just telling the truth. Let
Why
ICE
do
come
you
around every last African
I'm
American up
asking you about
and take y'all back to
Mississippi for
Africa.
the last time. I'll give you the floor back, y'all. I hate to do this. I'll give you. Can you tell us about Mississippi? Yes or no? You can't. Do you see how
It's rich in
foolish
culture
you
in
are?
Mississippi.
All right, y'all. Peace. I made my point.
You didn't make any point, Truth.
It is frustrating for someone to ask a question and you don't actually answer the question. You go to tangents every single time. And, it's just
And so,
frustrating,
Look,
bro.
somebody put in the comments that I'm right. Yeah,
and
I'm
so
right.
keep it.
True story and couldn't
And
handle
so
it.
keep it
He
though.
couldn't handle the heat.
Here's my question. Here's my question to you. Why are you asking African Americans why we don't go back, and you're not asking any other racial group? I
Because
would
we're dealing with
assert,
you all right
right?
now, particularly.
I
Listen,
would assert.
listen,
I would
Wall Street,
listen.
Wall
Relax,
Street.
relax, relax, relax. I would assert that you know why the Chinese aren't going back. You know why the Italians and the Irish aren't going back because of economic opportunity, right? So why would you pretend dumb when it comes to us?
He's not pretending.
I'm saying y'all calling y'all pretend Africans. I called True Story and now he
Yo,
couldn't take it to the heat in the
Sabio,
kitchen. He ran. It
Sabio,
got hot in
to
the kitchen.
chill.
One of
I'm
y'all
trying to
top
do a
scholars
slow
ran
cook,
from me.
Sabio.
Yo, I'm
I'm trying to
chilling,
do a
Willie.
slow cook.
I'm chilling, dog. But I'm just being
You
honest.
cooking fallacies
Like,
and lies in that pot over there, sir. Respectfully.
like I,
You,
I hear it in his tone. Like like that word that I use is an apt definition of him. He's so unintelligent that he don't realize how ridiculous he sounded, and so he don't care.
I'm
This
saying
is
if
this
y'all
is
love Africa so
so
much,
when you
so
say
listen.
we're
y'all need to
promoting
make plans
Othello,
to get back.
You
this
do
is a
know
white man's argument.
Until then, I'm gonna call
What
y'all
I
I
want
pretend
you to
love,
Africans.
first realize, what I want you to first realize is your argument is steeped in white supremacy. I want you to understand that
Yours
first.
is too.
He don't care though.
I didn't know nothing about being an African American until I went to school and seen that in the school curriculum. I didn't know nothing about an African
Listen,
American.
he don't care. Listen, just all we have to do is
yeah,
sit back
yeah.
and listen.
For the sake of
He don't
argument, let's
care.
say everybody on the panel would love to go back. What does that change?
Because you're going back to where you're from. Your lineage lies there. Like
What
True
does
Story and
that
say, he's a descendant
change?
of Africa.
See,
He
see, you
wants to,
see, you're doing
so
it
get
again.
back.
You're not answering the question. What does that change in this conversation?
There's plenty of Haitians here right now that want to go back to Haiti because that's their home. That's
Oh
where
my
they're
God.
from.
I don't
Yo,
know. Is my mic working? God damn. Yo,
yo,
I'm
identity,
asking a
He
very
got
identity,
specific
blinders on.
question.
He
I
got
need, I
blinders
need,
on.
But go ahead.
Yep, he got blinders on, and I need y'all to listen to what he said. He did not know anything about being African American until he went to school. At this point, what are we doing?
What are you doing, Sabio?
This is an identity
Besides being an
crisis,
indoctrinated
full
zombie,
fledged.
just
We're
holding on to
talking to
certain
a.
ideology. You won't let that out of African shit go, bro. That's what makes you dumb.
Listen to Po Tink Tink.
Then you think you smart because you can get on here and regurgitate what somebody else told you. That don't make you smart. That makes
Po
you a
Lil
nimwit. That
Tink
makes you
Tink.
an imbecile, a fucking zombie,
Po Lil
a
Tink Tink.
puppet.
Po
You're a
Lil
mere
Tink Tink.
puppet. So I'm
Po
saying y'all talk
Lil
all this
Tink Tink.
Africanism stuff, but
Sabio,
y'all
this
not
is
living
just
by it. Y'all not.
pure.
Let me see you
Throw this
chaperone the trip
nigga
to
in the
Africa.
trash.
Sabio, this
Again,
is pure sea lining.
Y'all talking, but y'all don't
yeah,
live it.
yeah.
It's just sea lining.
Sea
Even that
lining.
fake, even that fake ass trying to be polite after he says something respectfully, but throws out an insult first. He's sea lining.
Man.
He says stuff that's so ignorant that it goes to what Sabio was saying. Like it's beyond.
Man, Sabio's a
It,
mere puppet. He only can
it's
regurgitate
beyond.
what
It's
somebody else told him.
beyond. It's
This guy's not a
beyond the
scholar.
point
None of
of
y'all are,
even
man. Y'all a bunch of
deserving
pretend
All right.
attention.
Africans, man.
To
Okay,
say
here we
something
go.
like I
Here we
didn't
go.
learn that until I went to school, isn't that the whole damn purpose of a school is to learn what you
Man, a
don't know?
school is to indoctrinate you and get you to think one way, get you to hold
All
on to
right,
a
watch this.
philosophy that is a
Now
fallacy. That's what it's
here's a
for.
straight question, bro. Here is a very specific question. Where do you get your knowledge from?
I didn't get it out of a school.
You didn't
I've
answer
been
my
trying to
question.
ask him
God
that for the
damn.
past 2 hours.
You
Where do I
didn't
get my
I've
answer
knowledge?
my
asked
I
him
get it
that
from
many
question.
myself. I
times.
get it from me.
What? What?
Fabio, with that fake ass laugh, man, go on, bro. You the weakest
Oh
over here
shit!
intellectually, bro. Nobody
Oh,
respects you, bro. You half
oh,
gay.
oh,
You confused. I can't talk
oh,
to a man that's
oh,
confounded by his
oh,
sexuality.
ah, shit! Here we go. That's all you got left. Your
Can't
intelligence
talk
has
to a
fell
man that's
through the floor.
confounded. He don't know whether he want to love men or
Nobody's
love women. I
confounded.
can't take you
I
serious,
know
bro,
what
on an
I love.
intellectual
I got
level.
a whole woman, but here we go with that
Same
because
man that
that's
was
all
in
you
cahoots
got
with a
left.
tranny. Go on somewhere, bro. Think I
I
don't know
know
about
You
that?
are the.
you're trying to move
Here
it.
we
Oh,
go.
Sabio, don't bite. Don't bite, Sabio. Don't bite, Sabio, because that's what he wants. He wants you to take that tangent.
Yeah, I just removed son. You doing too much. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, y'all. We like to argue and debate. It's fun, but come with some sources and make the people learn, man. You know what I mean? Like, we're professionals over here, real people in real life, and doing all this weird shit. You know what I mean? Especially during the daytime. Keep that for like 2 in the morning when nobody can know that you exist. But during the daytime, we don't want to be, associated with such derelictism. Just to be real, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Where are you getting? I just want to know where you get your information, so at least we know. But yeah, he won't answer a direct question to save his life.
So
And it's
again,
like there's no sources. I ain't never heard nobody say this one. We pretend Indians and pretend Africans. What the hell do you want? What? I don't even know what the argue is on. I was about to say, so if we ain't Indians and Africans, what are we? Yeah, new type of I don't know even what category to put them in.
I would say that we're a new ethnic group, Black Americans in America. We had an ethnogenesis. So
who what? Not
we're
an FBA argument.
well, I mean,
But I
yeah,
mean,
I mean,
ethnic group is whatever. We get that. We're a new group, whatever, new gang. That don't mean we don't come from Africa though.
no, Africa is part of the story. My only issue is when people say it's the only story.
I don't know how anybody could say it's the only story and we went through the transatlantic slave trade. That makes no sense.
Partially discovers that there were Black indigenous Indian groups that were here on the East Coast. Even
This is where it
Christopher
gets
Columbus.
unscholastic. This is where it gets unscholastic. There were
Very.
no
No,
black
no, what I'm
groups here. I'm just being real with you. There was no
no, that's
black.
not true. If you look,
You're gonna
that's
quote
not true.
Christopher.
That's not true, bro.
When you say
So
No,
not
what I'm
true,
saying is they have. What I'm saying is they have evidence of Christopher
No,
Columbus'
what I'm
son.
saying to you, brother, right? Like,
No, they don't.
know you. We don't know you, right? And but your argument has been stated time and time again, from Ivan Van Sertima to David Imhotep to the other people that created thousands of people on YouTube who quote the same books. It is
I didn't. I didn't.
2025.
I didn't quote any of those books. So you're saying
You,
those scholars were wrong?
yes,
Absolutely.
100 emphatically wrong.
With what evidence? What evidence do you guys have to say
Oh
that?
shit.
No, that's
Oh
the whole point. You understand? Their argument was based off of their evidence. You don't have to present evidence for someone's claim. You read their claim and you analyze the evidence that they presented to see if it can stand up.
Well,
There
wait.
is
right.
no evidence. That's what I'm saying to you. There is no evidence of black people in the, yeah, people who are melanated.
Hold
Yes,
on. Well, okay, so that's where our signals getting crossed. What's the difference between melanated and black?
Oh
black people to come from Africa. Melanated people just have pigment.
Wait a minute. So you can only
everybody has melanin.
Yeah, everybody has melanin, but Negroes come from Africa.
Negroes come from Africa. So we only were in Africa. We didn't populate or
I
circumnavigate.
don't know that history. That has nothing to do with us. Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, come from West Africa.
Circumnavigating
Let's
the
be
world.
serious. If we only talk about foundational Black Americans, we only talking about West Africa.
Okay, so here's my problem.
No, before we go to the problem,
We know
hold on.
most.
Before we go to the problem, let's just stay on the facts.
You,
Black people in the Caribbean and Americas.
you said that. What about the Caribbean and Americas?
Q, you there?
Oh, he left.
He went out. He broke. He went out.
Can y'all
So
bring?
He probably be
Probably
back.
dropped back.
so what he was saying was that I think he was going to say that uh African Americans and Caribbean Americans come from West and Central Africa, and
100.
they were not circumnavigating the globe.
Whoa. So if we believe that, so what's up with all of this Egyptology? And we had ships with Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa sent
Oh,
hundreds. I mean, what are we talking about? So we're saying they just stayed in Africa?
yo, some of this. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for laughing, but I get tired of hearing Massa
I mean, what's
Musa
funny?
and his
What's
ships
funny?
because
What's funny?
there's no evidence of Massa Musa and those
What?
ships. That's the
So you're saying
claim. So
Mansa Musa never
yes,
sailed the seas? Is that what you're saying?
You
yes.
have proof he did?
The scholars do. I wasn't there. I go off of
Yeah.
scholarship. People that are
But
smarter
hold
than
on,
me.
but
What
hold on,
scholar?
real quick, brother.
Can you
What
source them? My
scholarship?
bad.
When we saying scholarship, right? What scholars are stating this? Like
Please,
African, we come from West Africa. Do we agree with that? That black people in the Americas come from West Africa through the
100.
transatlantic slave trade?
I'm not denying that. I'm saying, are you saying that 100%?
I'm
100%?
just asking, are we just stating on that square? So black people throughout the diaspora, from Brazil to New York, 99% come from
No, I
West
don't
Africa.
disagree. I disagree with that.
So
oh wow.
during the transatlantic slave trade, where else were black people being
Well,
brought from?
well, first of all, America was the least amount of slaves that transported from the transatlantic slave.
Americas, I said Americas, which
Yeah, I
includes
know.
South,
I'm just prefacing my.
North and South America.
I'm prefacing my statement. Most of them went to Brazil. If we want to be scholarly
Brazil is
correct,
what Brazil is in the Americas. That's why I'm confused. I said
right? I'm not
Americas.
right. I'm not refuting that. What I'm saying is we're talking about American foundational Black
No,
Americans.
no, no, no. I'm stating I said diaspora, so that includes
Right,
everyone. I literally
right.
said from
Right.
Brazil to
Okay.
New York.
Okay. So you guys read J.R. Rogers. He even said that most of them went to South America, to Brazil.
No,
So
I'm confused. You understand what I'm saying? Americas.
no,
Americas include
you're
Canada,
South,
Mexico, and South America.
yeah, South America and North
And
America.
the islands.
All I did was preface my statement saying that we know most of them went to South America. That's all I said. I didn't dispute that.
Regardless of where they went, where they're from is West Africa.
I never said that I disagree with that. If you look at Santoria and
No,
all of
no,
that
but you said no, but
stuff,
what you said was that you don't agree that most of us come from West Africa. So
no,
that's
you
how we
said
just
no, you said 99% of all Black people in the Western Hemisphere.
from through the transatlantic slave trade. of the
Yeah,
African diaspora come from West Africa. Yes.
right. But what I'm saying is, if you're putting that 90% number on it, and we're talking about North and South America, that big part of that number comes from South America. Most of them went there.
No,
Is
no,
that
no,
not?
no, no, no. I'm confused. All right, so we're stating that black people who were brought to the Western Hemisphere through the transatlantic slave trade, wherever they landed in the Western Hemisphere,
Correct?
they came from West Africa.
Yeah, I'm not refuting that. That's why I'm telling you most of them went to South America. But if you're adding
What,
the number from North and South America, most of that would be correct, because 90% of them or 80% of them are in South America.
wherever they went, we just want to agree that they come from West Africa. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying is that
I can
that's
say
our story, West
I'm
Africa.
not, I'm not one of these people that deny the transatlantic slave trade. That happened. I'm not one of those deniers. I'm talking specifically my lineage. That's it. My
Yeah,
lineage
we
is
got no problem with that. But
my
your
lineage.
lineage is your parents, your grandparents.
No, my lineage goes back further than that. Our lineage is not solely African. I'm not saying it's not a part of it. It's just
Then
not
what else would it be?
indigenous.
Indigenous where? And how
Indigenous,
much percentage? I
indigenous to information.
guarantee I'm putting money up right now that you don't have enough percentage to be claimed by any tribe. This is 2025. You can already claim your tribal. I'm in New York. We have tribes all around us. I got peoples that got tribal passes. All you got to do is show your DNA, and boom, now you don't got to pay taxes. Why
No,
wouldn't you
I'm
show
not
your
saying
tax?
no, I'm not saying I'm a first or second generation Indian. I'm
You don't
saying
got to
that
be first or second, just any percentage. I'm saying that you yourself, I'm betting that you don't
okay,
have a percentage valued
all
that
right.
any
So
tribe or reservation would honor.
okay, so are you familiar with Claude Anderson?
I'll bet with
Very
Q.
much.
Oh
You
shit! I bet with you, Q.
you hold up, hold
You
up. You know about
hold up.
I'm
you know
on
about
part of
Claude
that,
Anderson?
man. Shit, that's easy money.
I'm
Okay,
just stating that your indigenous percentage. I'm
okay, hold
stating
on,
that it's
hold on,
not enough to
hold on,
get
hold on,
claim rights
hold
properly.
on. If you are
That's
familiar with,
easy money.
hold on, is somebody talking? I don't know. I can't hear it. I'm trying to talk to Q. So what I'm saying is this: if you're familiar with Claude Anderson's scholarship, didn't he have a lawsuit about the 1866 Indian Treaty, about reparations that we should have took part of in the Indian Peace Treaty that they purposely put us out of?
Claude Anderson, right? And I'll be respectful. Which Indians and which treaty and which region?
Well,
Because
I
in
mean, I mean,
1860, where are
hold,
you at?
they
Oklahoma,
when they got here, they
California,
hold up,
Michigan?
hold up. They enslaved some of the Indian
Some of the
tribes
Indian tribes and
and labeled them as
labeled
Negro.
them as Negro.
Is that not true?
But that's what when you're
Enslaved
saying this
Indians.
experience, this didn't happen across. You're talking about the Mississippi after Mississippi regions, Louisiana,
I'm from
Kentucky,
South Carolina. I'm from South Carolina on
That
both
was
sides.
South Carolina. Then
Q.
that history
That
is
was
not.
for black people who lived amongst Native Americans. It wasn't
But
for
hold,
Claude Anderson wasn't fighting for Native Americans. He was
Native
fighting
hold
for
up,
black
Americans.
people that lived amongst
Right.
Native Americans.
hold up. I asked a
Right.
specific question. Why was Claude Anderson putting up a
Because
lawsuit
Claude
for
Anderson, it was
1866 Indian Peace Treaty? Why?
you can
Why did he do
sue.
that?
Look, bro, you can sue for whatever you want. I'm just stating, you show me your Indian tribe that's gonna
But
claim you.
but you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm telling you that white folks that enslaved people in America, they declassified those indigenous Indians and merged them with black people from
Oh
Africa
And I'm
shit.
saying
and
to
Too
called
you,
them
much
all
conflation
Negroes.
going
historically,
on.
I'm saying to you historically, that story is conflated through multiple
Okay.
different
Well, who
regional
were the
experiences.
Seminoles? What were
No,
the
no,
bloodlines?
Oh
listen to what I'm
man.
You
saying
see
to
what
you.
I'm
Listen
talking
to what
about?
I'm
There's
saying
too
to you.
much
No, no, but
conflation. He
let's
in
just help the
South
brother out.
Carolina.
So hold on, brother.
Now he's Seminole. You get what I mean? I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
mean
what
to
we're saying
Oh,
to
interrupt
I'm
you.
you,
hold
So
up.
but
hold on,
I
no,
want to
let's
give
break
you
it down
this
because he may
cue.
not know, Vayasa. Like, so the Seminoles is Florida's history.
Yeah.
The
What? Hold up.
Geechee is Carolina history. You
Hold
sound
up.
you're mixing, and understand the reclassification of Negroes, Mississippian history. That didn't
Hey,
happen in New Jersey. That didn't happen in Delaware. That didn't happen in freaking Boston. That didn't happen in Michigan. That's what I'm saying. This is not a linear story. That happened in very specific
Okay.
areas
So who were the
to very
Catawba people?
specific black
Who were the
folks.
Catawba people in the Carolinas?
The Fataba people, that has nothing to do with the people in Manhattan.
Could they be mistaken as Negro?
You have an amalgamation of people depending on the period. And so then you have new white people coming in and saying, I don't know what you niggas is, you're colored.
Okay, so if they erase my indigenous name, if I had Catawba and Cherokee, and they could be mistaken as Africans, how is it hard to understand what I'm saying?
No, but the classification, right, is regional based.
They came in, they killed people in the village and said, "Oh, you're a Negro now. Get your
No,
ass."
no, no, no. When you're saying they, where did they do that at in South Carolina? Because in South Carolina, you just said that's
That's
where
what I'm
you're
trying
from.
to tell you. I'm from South Carolina on both my sides. I got family in Charlotte with
I
a
know.
Catawba.
So show
With
us where
a,
they did that to your people in South Carolina.
hold on. I'm trying to explain to you. What I'm saying is, I don't deny that African is part of my blood. I'm Geechee Gullah. I understand that. What I'm saying is the other side of my family were Indians that were declassified that could easily be
Stop
mistaken
with the
as
garbage buzzwords. It's 2025, Q. Enough already with ethnogenesis and declassified. And who the hell is J.R. Rogers, bro?
J.R. Rogers.
Yes, who is J.R. Rogers? Tell me.
J.A. Rogers. You don't know who J.A. Rogers is?
You said J.R. Why
Okay.
did you mention
Hey,
J.R. Rogers? Who is
sir, I
J.A. Rogers?
apologize.
What does he have to do with this?
Sir, I apologize if you
Okay,
didn't.
so what does he have to do with it?
I said J.A. Rogers, and that was
What
early.
about him?
I'm trying to speak. Y'all speak over people so much you won't let people finish the statement.
You say the same thing. So
But you're big, sir. You're doing it now. You won't even let me finish
Correct.
the statement for understanding. I
Correct.
mentioned J.A. Rogers because I preface it saying that he told us that most of the Africans from the transatlantic slave trade went to Brazil and South
He didn't
America.
need to tell us that. Those were facts.
No, I
We have
did because
records of those.
hold up. I did because Q said 90% of the Western Hemisphere was West African. And I told him most of that number was from South America because most of them went there.
Okay, you're
No,
jumping
no,
stuff.
no. That's what I'm saying.
Very
The
aware,
statements,
like everyone
the
else,
statements
that
we getting
most
all over the
people
place.
went to Brazil. Like that's everyone knows that.
Everybody knows that.
Wow.
I thought we was talking about Trump.
Sir,
Drew,
it was a
can I
But
try
before,
something
but
real
brother, I
quick,
want you to
Drew? Because
recognize, right?
I don't
Everybody
think
on
he's
the East
grasping
Coast,
this.
most black people on the East Coast have a connection to Native Americans through marriage or some type of relations. We were not the
okay. So
original
what
ones
do you do in
here,
marriage? You have children in marriage.
but just understand
So what are we
that
saying?
means that you have a biracial family member. That's all that means.
So
That
your
doesn't
fight
mean
is to include Indians in the Black people's story. Is that your goal?
What I'm saying, what I'm saying is on the East Coast specifically, there were Indian tribes that you
Right.
could.
Is that your goal to include that Indian tribe into the Black experience?
Of course, because
you're not.
Okay, so
No.
now do we celebrate Indians during Black History Month? You see how this leads to? This FBA shit is, I'm sorry, man, for the morning. FBA is trash, yo. It's like enough playing with it. It's garbage. It's nothing that's good that's gonna counter it because their objective is now to amplify things and totally corrupt our history. Like I know it felt good to say, yeah, they do have pride in our history here, which Q and everybody else is saying, but you see how this is getting real dangerous? Maybe
Man,
I don't see it yet.
I noticed it. I noticed it from Jump Street when they started trying to take over the Harriet
Oh, my
Tubman,
fault. I
the
thought I was on stage. Real
Frederick
quick, Sabio.
Douglasses.
Real quick, Sabio, so son can know I ain't just violate them. 3-4. They sat you down. Somebody in the chat, Judah, actually sat you down for 5 minutes. So you got to be backstage for 5 minutes. Shout out to Judah.
I don't think that was the new dude. He wasn't bad though. I think he wasn't
He was ignorant. Like, stop playing
Yeah, that's cool
games,
though.
Q. Come on, man. Dr. Claude Anderson, ethnogenesis,
Right.
delineation,
But you understand,
lineage, the
you
Catawba
know what though?
people.
It's a matter of because you have an emotional space that people are coming from, and so the logic versus emotion is like arguing in a relationship. You know, what I mean, you got to recognize that it's the emotion first. So to me, that's why I recognize that if I really want the person to learn, I'm gonna recognize that I can't insult you because you're already prepared for that. You already know what you're saying is bullshit. You're already looking for the contention. So I'm not gonna meet you. I'm gonna meet you right here on these facts. I'm gonna give you this information respectfully, and now you have to sit there with your emotions and logic arguing in your head. Do you want to listen to the lies, or do you want to actually know the facts? And that's 2025. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bro,
there's no.
I came up here earlier just as an example of that and asked Miz, like I normally do, and he's like, I share my screen. I gave you. You don't have to believe me. I did exactly what I do it all the time. I don't
No, but
want you to believe
that's what
nothing I'm
but you
saying.
know what's true? People
Yes.
really do like that over here. Like people really, I get people who've been hitting me up randomly. They're like, nah, they appreciate the fact that it's just straight information. Forget all the in between stuff. Just put the facts on the screen, bro. Like it's really not. It's not that difficult. You know what I'm saying?
But to that point, Q. So when we do that, and it's like, okay, maybe it's just a matter of person doesn't have access to the information. Great, here you go. And then it's still a blatant denial of it when it's like, yo, here is what I didn't make this up. Like to True Zone's point, I wasn't there in 1700s. That's the purpose of people having history, right? I wasn't there for the California wildfires, but to read about what happened at the same time, I can do that, right? I don't necessarily have to be there if there's historical records of these things happen that have been vetted and validated, right? So this is where it becomes problematic, Truth Zone, where it's like, here is Robert Smalls. Here is the things he did. This is why I just mentioned this random black Negro or whatever. Here is something that we can have that's tangible and you can see.
Now, some of the
Complete
stuff,
fact.
yeah, it's problematic because some of the stuff just don't make sense. True.
Look, Q, you see what I'm saying, bro?
No, you
No, but
conveyed
I
to
think
me.
that's
Look,
the
hold on. I just want to get this off real quick. You conveyed to me that one time that Africans were putting rice in their hair and
Look,
okra seeds
Q,
in their buttocks and
you see
being
what I'm
threw
saying?
on the
shut
bottom
up.
of a slave
Q,
ship.
you
That just
hearing
don't make
in
sense.
real time what I'm
Yo,
talking
who
about,
is
bro?
that?
Truth zone.
That's Truth Zone.
You hear it in real time. Q, he proved my point in real time, bro.
He almost threw up off of him.
This is what your man said, though.
That,
Q,
do
your
y'all
man
see he
conveyed that
proved
to
my
me. He
point in
said that.
real time? Thank you, True Zone. Thank you,
Hey,
bro. Keep
and
going.
Q butter, and Q
This is
butter.
what your
I
man
know,
said.
yo,
The
yo,
teacher over
Q
here.
butter, yo, Q butter. I know I have words that sound like they're insulting and things like that, but most of the time they be apt descriptions of the people that we're contending against. So the
That
word that
don't
I
make him any
use to
less
describe him,
insulting.
I
I
feel like truth.
understand.
I feel like he insulted my intelligence by conveying
You
that to
and
me.
you're insulting our intelligence
Wait,
every time
Truth
you
Zone.
speak.
Wait, hold on, Sabio, because I want to get to a point here.
Hey, man, you the weakest intellectually over here,
No,
bro.
no,
I ain't
Truth
dealing
Zone.
with you. Give me. I
Truth
want to deal
Zone.
with truth.
Truth Zone. Okay, so you want to deal with me here? Here's what we do. For the next 5 minutes of this conversation, I don't want anything to be based on Africa.
No, we gonna take it there because ain't that the
Look,
whole
y'all,
ain't that what
look,
the whole thing
look.
about? This is what this is about. Q Butter's China,
So,
Africa, African American, right?
that's what I'm saying. You can't talk about anything but Africa. Is that fair to say?
No, I'm saying we dealing with it right here, right now on this platform,
Right.
on this
For the
panel.
next
But
So
5 minutes,
you know what,
though, I
Truth? I
want to
think
talk
I your
about.
Truth song. But let me
Yeah,
not.
I'm
Do
sorry.
you hear Pan African, and does that make you think Africa?
no, not necessarily.
Because I'm confused. Because you're not the only person who said shit like that. And I'll be confused. I'm like, we barely even talk about Africa over
That's
here.
my point. Thank you,
I'll be
Q. You
so
finally
confused.
get why I'm so pissed off. Like, yo, you know how much I can really mention them jungle people. I don't even talk about them. Not one time.
I'm saying if Africa is so prevalent and being a Pan
In
Africanist,
your
you should
mind.
make a trip to go back. That's why I'm
All
saying
right,
the
so all right,
truth.
so all right, so let me ask you this then. So, do you see a connectivity between Black people and diaspora?
Say that one more time, bro. Between black people and who?
You went out.
No, I'm saying so. Black people
He doesn't
throughout the
know what that means.
diaspora,
Right.
we're connected because we come from Africa. You agree or not?
I don't think a lot of so-called black people come from Africa, man. I have to disagree with that. I just don't see that, man.
All right, so this is where we get. All right, so
Go ahead, Q. Let me see.
Black people come from where then?
I feel like you're from where you was born at. I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. I have no ties to Africa,
No, no. All
and
right,
that's
so
my
the
own,
tie,
that's my
so
own
the
perception.
verbiage,
But
so
you
Huh?
the
can't talk about
verbiage.
Mississippi.
You know when they be like verbiage, I never really understood. So your verb was tied. That's not what we're discussing. Your connection to Africa. What we're talking about is your genetic background and the connection that you have to all of the people throughout the diaspora to this specific genetic history. Do you recognize that Black people throughout the diaspora have a specific genetic connection?
Some of them might. I'm not saying all of them. Some of them, like you might have, you know,
99%
a
of Black people
connection, a
throughout the
genetic connection to
diaspora,
Africa. I'm saying me per se, no,
you don't have a genetic connection to Africa.
no sir.
So then you're white.
Okay,
So
Q.
can you please
Continue.
leave? It's just that simple. If you don't have a genetic connection to Africa, why are you here?
I'm just trying to get a better understanding. It seems like when I'm going against your ideologies, your perception
No,
of
you're
reality,
not
you don't like
wanted
it.
here.
No, no,
But I'm
no.
Joe,
Forget
questioning
the
the
wake
teacher.
up.
We
reality.
You're
don't
the
care.
teacher over here,
No,
right? So
let's
I'm
just be
questioning
clear.
your
No,
ideologies, bro.
you're
I
not
That's
want
all
to be
I'm
wanted
clear.
doing.
We're
We
here.
don't
not
care
discussing
about your
ideology
opinion,
no more.
nigga.
You just said you're not
It feel like to me
genetically
you're trying to
connected to
hold
Africa.
on to something
I'm
philosophical,
not
bro. You
holding on.
holding on to
I'm just going to
something
be
that
You're
somebody
clear.
not
else gave you,
wanted
bro.
Yeah,
here.
we're
You
not
are other.
discussing ideology. You just said you're not genetically
Like I
connected to
said, I
Africa.
gave you your flowers earlier. I respect what you do with your
All
school,
right,
bro. But I feel
please
like some of the
take
stuff
care,
that you
bro.
propagate, bro, is
Take care.
pseudo,
Go to
man.
your people.
Hold on. I just want to be clear.
Leave the money and go to your people.
The pseudo part, I would go to that one. But the reality is, you're not genetically African.
No, sir.
See?
So then you're a white boy.
Right.
Why?
Why?
So
How
why
would
are
that
you
make
over
me a
here?
white guy? That makes no
He
sense,
Because
Q.
said
now you
Q.
got this
and
Q.
culture
said
for you.
Q. That
Now
is
you
he
want
frivolous,
this.
said he
bro.
not genetically
Man, that's
African.
preposterous,
What?
Q. Q.
No,
That is
all right. So hold on.
preposterous,
Just
bro.
make it make sense to us.
Q. That is preposterous
Do
and
you
frivolous,
believe in
bro. That
genetics?
makes
Preposterous
no
All right,
definitely
sense,
makes you
bro.
sound white.
all right. Let's understand.
Right.
Do you
That
believe in
makes
Right.
me
Good
white
genetics?
just because
analogy.
I'm not tied to Africa, bro.
Hold
What
on, look,
sense?
bro. I just
Think
want to
about that
understand.
logically, bro. That
I
does
want to
not make sense, my
understand
G.
Yes,
something
it
what
does.
you're saying. We all want to understand. Do you agree with genetics?
Yes.
Okay, so just
How does that make me Caucasian, bro? How?
because if you're not genetically African, you're white.
That's frivolous, man.
It's not
Wow.
frivolous. These is I'm so help when you say
That's
frivolous,
neither
I'm
here nor there.
confused.
You no, that don't make sense, my guy.
All right, so if you're not genetically Asian, Chinese, are you Chinese?
Bro, what are you talking?
The first
Man, bro,
Chinese
I
was
thought you
black
were
dude.
smart, man. I respected you on a
I'm
scholarly
just
level, bro.
asking you the question.
You
If you're
should worship
stating that
him
you're
now.
not genetically African, so what are you genetically?
I'm genetically American, bro.
There you go.
There is no American genetics.
I don't have no
What?
ties to Africa. I
Right.
don't
So
know
then
that.
What?
you're not black.
He
My
just don't
parents
want to
never
be
talked about
African.
We're
Africa,
not
bro.
talking about your parents. We're
What?
just talking about your
Hold on.
genetics.
This
So
man
your
said
parents are white?
American.
Let him go, Sabio.
And you're
Q.
saying you're
Oh, go
African
ahead.
American, idiot?
I'm not saying anything. We're not saying anything. We just want to
I'm
understand what
talking to you,
you
Q. I'm
are.
saying I'm talking to
No, 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 no,
Savio.
no. It's about you and Q, because Q's teaching us how
Hypocrisy.
to handle you, apparently. Go ahead.
Because I'm just understanding, are you, because when we say genetically, forget your parents. We're not saying that culturally. You see the difference in culture and genetics?
But
We're just saying,
my parents' genetics make up my genetics. What are you saying, Q?
and when your parents' genetics come from where?
They don't come from Africa.
The question, you see, what you said is where they don't come from. That's a different verb. I'm asking you, where do they
What if
come
people
from?
took
No,
genealogy
no,
tests and stuff
where
like that?
Answer
do
the
they come
No,
from?
no. Well,
question,
no,
I
I
get
think
it.
bro.
Q is
You got
teaching us
Where
how to do this the
do
correct
they
way.
come
Listen,
from?
watch this.
Specific verbiage. Where do they come from? Where do your parents' genetics come from?
Mm-hmm.
so you're trying. Hold on. Let me get this straight. So you're saying your
Oh,
genetics come from
Jesus.
Africa, right? That's what you're saying, right? That's your
That's a
claim,
fact.
huh?
Yes.
Okay, so I can say the same thing. My genetic makeup. I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. I can lay that same claim about it being here in America, Jackson, Mississippi,
No,
right?
understand. All right. So when we say, let me
It's the
explain this.
same
No, no,
ideologies.
I
Come
got you.
on,
I
bro.
got you. All right. So when you're saying
You see what I'm saying,
ideology, all right. So why I'm
No.
confused. Genetics has nothing to do with ideology. That's why we're
bro?
all
This
confused.
you just said your genetic makeup, your genetic lineage ties you back to Africa, right? And I'm
That
saying the same thing, vice versa. With me
so
being
now
from
that's what I'm
Mississippi,
saying. So
bro.
if your genetic history connects you to
Mississippi.
Mesoamerica,
Yes. Yes.
then you are a Mexican.
Then so be it, bro.
Then you're a Mayan. That's if
And
you're a Mexican or Mayan,
so
why are you over here?
you
And
calling
say,
me a pretendian? I'm gonna say you're a
I'm
pretend
not
African.
calling you a pretendian. I respect that you said your genetics originates in the Americas. So you're a fucking Mexican. Why are you over
hey,
here with the
Q, remember
Negroes?
that cursing you said we shouldn't do? You see how it feels now, buddy? Go ahead with your rational
My
thought.
bad.
Go
But
ahead.
so I'm just saying,
No,
why
But
are
no,
look
you
at the
no,
over
no,
original
here?
no.
Mexicans
Your
though. They had nappy
rational
hair,
thought,
Mm-hmm.
right?
dark complected skin.
Mm-hmm.
I
See
ain't
how
you
it
talking
feels,
about a
Q?
Spaniard? What you talking about, a Spaniard?
Mm-hmm.
Which one you talking about, Q?
Everybody in the world is African.
No,
Oh,
not
see?
everybody in the world.
How
We're
can you
talking
see that?
specifically.
That's pseudo. That's a
Yeah.
fallacy. You can't say that. No,
Yeah.
Everybody
that's not true.
everybody
Hold
comes
on,
from Africa.
we're gonna jump to his point. We're not discussing that. We're talking about recent genetic history. If you pulled up a European from Manhattan, they're gonna genetics are gonna show that they come from Europe, and specifically parts of Europe. If you take an average black person from anywhere in America, it's gonna say West Africa. I just want to be clear. So that's why I'm not. This isn't my opinion. This is genetics. Like he said, his parents come from where? His parents come from Mexico. or
There's white folks here
Mississippi.
in South Carolina who have black, great, great, great
We're not
black.
discussing those white folks. I don't know why we're discussing anybody but
Because they
homeboys
love their white
genetics.
and
You
Indian
automatically assume
heritage.
somebody's white just because they're
I'm not
saying they're not
assuming.
African.
I'm
That makes
going
no
off of what
sense.
They
you
can
said.
name the
I'm going off
Indians
of
and
what you
white
said.
people in their family, Q.
I'm just
There's
going off
white
of what you
people who can
said.
say
There's no.
they're African.
I want you to see. Nobody's assuming anything. We haven't said it.
You did make an
Said.
assumption
You
earlier,
said
Q. You
no.
did make an assumption.
Okay. What you
Hypocrisy
say?
again. You made an
Repeat.
assumption earlier about me. You automatically assume, oh, you're a white man. No, bro, what are you
No.
saying?
So let's repeat what you said, and then you can understand where you are. We only fuck with Negroes, black people, Africans over here. You're not one of us.
I'm a Negro. Yes, I
You're
am.
not one of
You
us.
can,
So I don't
I can't
understand
let you
at this
classify who I
point
am based off your thought
why
process.
because
You're
you
trying to,
just told us
you're
what
being
you are.
judgmental.
You told
You're
us
trying to
that you're
classify
not.
who I am
You
based off
just
your
said
own
you don't.
hypothesis,
I'm
bro.
not
That makes no
classifying
sense,
you.
Q.
I'm
That
not
makes no sense,
classifying
Q.
you. If I'm wrong,
Yes,
then
you
I'm just
are.
gonna ask
You're
you the
thinking like a
question again.
colonizer now. That's what a
I'm
colonizer
gonna.
does. Think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you again.
So you might
Do
be a
you have
colonizer,
any
Q, on the low.
genetic connection to Africa?
No, we're
You
gonna go back
said
to what we were
no.
just talking about.
No, that's what we're
You
talking
just
about.
laid a claim that
Bro,
makes
you're
me
white.
insinuate, gives me the inclination of you being a colonizer, bro.
No, I
Because
don't know what you're talking about.
you're
Then
trying
why
to
would
base your own
colonizing? Where's the
hypothesis.
land at? Where's the land that I'm colonizing? You just throw around
No, I'm
gaslighting
saying like
terms for
my
people to
identity. You
respond
just
to. This
classified
is
me. You just say, "Oh man, you're a
brother.
white man.
This is
You're
not
not. You're a
scholastic.
Mexican."
Stop
So you're trying to
classifying
classify
Q.
somebody based off your own prognosis. Am I
I'm
right or
not
wrong, Q?
classifying you.
Stop going
I'm
around
repeating.
classifying
See,
Q.
this is the part that people don't like.
Problem, bro.
When you slow it down and repeat what they said. Did everybody in the chat? Let me get a one in the chat. If y'all heard him say, "I'm not genetically African," didn't he say that?
I
Yes.
heard it.
No, but you trying to
I
mute my
heard it.
mic, and
I just
You
everybody's
muted
need
going
because
to
to
I
be
mute
forgot.
your
biased over here
own
towards
Because
mic.
me
he
because
Police
this
already.
is
I'm
your
gonna
officer,
channel,
let you
Q.
You
talk.
need you need to
Hey,
No
mute
what's up,
problem. I have
Smoke
yourself.
no
Center? My
problem
nigga
letting
Smoke,
you
man,
talk.
what's good?
I have no
That
problem
nigga
letting you
broke
talk.
signal.
I just can't talk over each other. I'm still, I got classes on, so I'm in the hallway, so I don't want to be yelling over
Big
people.
Indian
Go
skin
ahead.
is ugly too.
Yeah, I just repeating what you said. There's no. You said you're not genetically African. Anybody else on the panel who's not genetically African or connected to
But
that
I just
genetically?
caught you in so many contradictions, Q, and you know I
why do
did.
you like hanging around
I just want to
genetically
know
African
who else
people?
on the panel does not have any
I come
genetic
over here
connection to Africa.
to call y'all pretend Africans to y'all face.
So
Y'all
can
pretend
you
Yes,
Africans.
donate? Wait,
bro.
hold
I
on. Here's
have
the
no
deal. Every
interest.
time
Like
you
what
want to
you're
do that,
It
you put
works
up a
both
$20
ways. It
donation.
works both ways, right?
All right, no. True Zone. What you do is since you want to do that, and that's your main goal, can you make a donation every time you want to just come? Because you don't want to add anything just to
I'll
insult. Would
donate
that
to the
be
school.
fair?
What's the
Since
cash app?
you're
Put the
not
cash
one
app
of
in the
us,
chat.
would that be
I'll
fair?
donate right now
Thank
because
you.
I
Put it in the
respect what
chat.
you do with them
Thank
kids.
you, brother.
The cash app. Put the
All
cash app
right,
in the
then. So
comments.
then you
I'll
will have
donate right
5
now.
minutes. Go ahead,
Yeah,
there
because
we go.
I'm not trying
The
to have it.
comment show.
I'm just
We
being
need
like
that
so you're
3D
not
printer
look,
stacked.
look like
Q,
true.
can we
If
put the
you
cash app in there first before you go on, bro? Please put the cash app in there.
Oh,
Thank you.
let me
Before you go
download
on your
cash app
little
real quick. 1 second.
dissertation,
Hold on.
If white people do a DNA
kayaks the
test and they
movement.
African, they claim
Look
African
at it right
DNA.
there. Wait, hold on, brother, because unless you want to judge. XYAYX the movements. It's scrolling across the bottom. Thank you, True Zone, for
But
real, because
okay, I got you.
this
I'll
nigga
donate
needs
as soon as I get off here. I'll donate. No problem.
because
But I want to take it
and
back
you
to what
should
Q was
know.
talking about.
No. Not as soon as you get off, but please, because we gotta hold you to it when you pop up again. And Q say he didn't get that donation. Why? Because
Hold on.
this
Let
is
me download real
actually
quick. 1 second. 1 second. Let me
this
hold
is
on. 1 second.
actually going to the future. Thank you, True Zone, because you're an honest dude when it comes to that. That's fair. So you can talk your jibber jabber as long as at the end. I'm happy with you talking to it as long as
Hold on. Let me
it's
download real quick.
How about that?
Yeah, I agree with Truth. Anybody who got something to say and not of African descent, they should have to pay. I don't care.
But you know what I'm saying? Then okay,
If
you're paying.
If a white person does a DNA test and they have African in their lineage, can they claim African lineage?
Sure. Does that work? What does that have to do with black people?
Because
Why are
I'm
we
asking
worrying about what white people can do?
Because you guys were talking about genetics. Now, genetics is a whole different conversation. There's
Right.
white
So
people.
let's not entertain it because
Hold
you
on
were
real
dealing
quick.
more about lineage.
Hold on real real quick, there's families here where I'm at in South Carolina who enslave Africans, and you know what their granddads did. Can they claim African heritage?
If they can or can't, what does that have to do with us, bro?
No, I would just hear y'all talking to the
About
brother.
the answer is yes. Now what?
No, so
The
now
answer
we're
is yes.
now we have a confliction. So now the whole world
Now
is
you have a confliction because you're worrying about a few white folks claiming they're black.
no.
You have
Listen
Yeah.
to my logic. If we're going by genetics, the entire planet is African.
Hold
Okay,
on, before
great.
we go,
Can we
that's why
move
I said
on?
we're gonna deal with yours
Everybody's
after, bro.
African.
We're gonna
Next.
deal because y'all throw that one on top of that one after. Y'all always do that, so we're gonna deal with that one after. That's easy as hell to deal with. What we're talking about is specifically the first point. Black people in the diaspora genetically are connected to Africa. That's just a fact. Now you could be an FBA, you could be a Jamaican, you could be a Brazilian, you could be a drug dealer in
That's
Haiti
correct.
who only messes with Panamanians,
That's correct.
but genetically you come from Africa. I just want to be clear. Like I don't
No
understand how that.
argument there. But what I'm saying is, there's white people here who have African heritage. They don't look
Why
shit
do
like.
you care about white people so much,
No, because
bro?
I'm making a point. I'm making a point. You can't go by genetics. You can't do
Okay,
genetics. You
fine.
No,
All
so
right. I'm a man of my
Fine.
word. I
It's
donated, man.
fine.
I'm a man of
gotta,
my
Thank
word.
you, Q Zone. Right.
you
Q
can't
I'm
go.
a
Zone,
man of
as
my
much
word, man, because I
as
respect what you do with them
man,
kids, man.
Hold
No
on, hold on.
matter how much I,
man,
I
but
disagree
please donate.
with
But
some
look,
things y'all say
Q
over
Zone, you're
here,
not on
you know,
fire
still
right now. This
respect.
brother wants to tell us about white people. He's
No,
all
teaching
right.
us
So now
about
the
white
genetic
people. Q
argument,
Zone, chill
yeah.
for a
Let's
second. Tell us about more about white people.
no. Once you start
Yeah,
playing the
bro. Tell us
genetic,
about white people.
once you start playing the genetic game, there's people that were African 2 or 3 generations ago, but if you look at them today, they're like white men. So are
So
they
that's the
African?
beauty. So genetics is done in what's the big P word pause that's
Okay,
used for
so
genetics?
those white
Hold on,
people
but
are
true. What's
Africans.
the P
So
word?
what?
No, we
What
got that. But
now,
true, what's
man?
the P word? No, but what's the P word that we use? Because I don't understand what happens over time.
Who
What
me?
happens over
What
time?
The P word?
your percentage? This is why genetics is in
So
percentages,
now we're
bro.
counting percentages. We're not counting
Ge-
genealogy.
ge- Brother, we're talking genetics. Genetics is always in percent. That's why I'm confused. Genetics is
So
always in percentages.
what percentage would discount you as an African?
If you, first of all, if we're
13.
discussing people, let's just understand this. If
How
you're
about 13Q?
discussing,
Just play
hold on,
along.
hold on, no, 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 no,
13%.
no, no. If you're arguing in the 5% club, let's understand there's a bunch of 5%ers out here. You got white people that's 5% Indian, black people that's 5% white, black people that's 5% Hispanic. Like the
Uh-huh.
5% niggas who want to be something else, I'm not worrying about Rachel Dozer. I'm not worrying about Fat Joe. Them niggas got to deal with their biracial history. That's not my story. Nor is
But
it the larger story of black people.
so wouldn't it be better to go by lineage?
No,
Lineage.
let me take a stab at this. Let me just take a go at this
Hold on, before you go to
with
the
the,
go
with
there,
the
like, bro, the lineage and genetics match. I'm confused. Where's the difference? How could you have a difference in
Because
lineage and genetics?
what
Explain that.
lineage means you're a specific
Because he has
family, you're
white
a
people he wants to
specific
talk
ethnic
about.
group.
And you get your
You know,
genetics from your where? Where do you get
genealogy.
your genetics from?
My
Right.
only
And
point
you
is
like the white people in your family and the Indians.
no.
Right?
My
Tell us
only
about
point
the
is
Indians in your family now.
my only point is once you start playing the genes game, there's people that can claim African just off of genealogy. That's my
No, not if you're
Okay, so we're
under
well,
past
that's
that.
not a
Now we get to
gene
brother.
game.
lineage. We're done
Genes,
with
That's what
genes. Let's
look,
deal
bro.
with lineage. Deal with
Like look,
lineage.
and even with
Hold on, bro.
genes,
Hold on, bro. Play on his field now. Now we're with lineage. Oh, Q's talking? No. Now we're dealing with lineage. Tell us about the Indians in your lineage.
all right. Okay, I'm glad. So, like I was saying earlier, before I
Go
was cut
ahead,
off,
man.
when they got here and they started to enslave people, y'all do know at a certain point in the 1800s, they became illegal to go to Africa to get Africans,
No,
right?
just tell us about the Indians, bro.
Bro, can I speak, bro? God
Okay,
damn.
fine. Tell us about the Indians in your
Let
lineage,
me
bro.
speak, bro. You
No,
want me
just
to
tell us about the Indians. You don't want to tell us about the Africans or black people. You want to come
bro,
and tell us about the Indians and
bro,
white people.
bro, you come on, calm down, bro. We having an
What?
intelligent conversation. Calm down. I'm gonna get
No, it's
there.
not a calm down. I'm not even hyped. You're just annoying.
Can I preface
All
my
right, so
statement?
tell us why beat around the bush? You don't care about the black people or Africans. You want to tell us about the Indians and the white people.
Sir, can I preface my statement? Is that okay?
You
We want to
prefaced
know
it for
about the
10 minutes. It's the
Indians. You
longest intro
prefaced it
ever. Get to
already,
the
right?
point.
Make my point because everybody keeps interrupting me. So I'm going to make my preference. At a certain point in American slavery, they cut off the supply from Africa. It became illegal to go to Africa to get slaves. They still did it, but not in the mass that they did in the original, right? So they had breeding farms and they started reclassifying.
Wait, when did they cut it off? When did they cut it off?
It was around mid 1800s. They cut it off.
When was it? You're
It was around
wrong.
1800s. I can't remember the exact year, but
You're
it became
wrong.
illegal.
You're wrong. Just stop. You don't even know what
What are
you're
you
talking about.
Dude, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Stop, man. It wasn't the mid anything. It was 1807. Will you stop?
I said the 1800s. I couldn't
That's
remember the
not
year.
the mid, nigga.
So you just
You
want
lied.
to
You
be right.
didn't know a specific date. That has a reason because
Sir,
it's
I knew
tied
the
back to the Constitution.
So what's your
Fool,
point?
you
So what
don't know what you're talking about.
so I
You're
was
another example of someone
so
who
was
has to get embarrassed.
all
You
right. So
don't
was I
know,
correct?
man.
Was I correct? Did they cut it off or
No,
not?
you were not. That's why the voice
Did they cut
inflection
it
went up.
off?
You were completely wrong.
Did they cut it off or not?
1807.
Who gives a fuck about the year? Did they cut it off?
Everyone, because that's history and accuracy,
Did
idiot.
they cut it? Did they cut it off? Yes or no?
In 1807.
Okay, so let me move on with my point, sir. Thank you.
Tell us about the Indians now, since they cut off the Africans.
So we know they cut it off in 1806, and somebody can fact check that. After that, they started reclassifying. They started to reclassify Indian Negroes that looked like Negroes from West Africa, and they made them Negroes, and they merged them with us. A lot of us was enslaved by them. A lot of us merged and married and made children by them. So to say that I'm 100% African would be.
No one said you're 100%.
When we know that Africans married Indians.
Okay, tell us more about the Indians. What Indians did they marry?
Well, where I'm from the Carolinas. So
y'all married who down there?
You ever heard of the Yamasee tribe?
Okay, the Yamasee. So you part Yamasee. What about the Yamasee? Who was there?
Have you heard of the Catawba tribe?
Okay, Catawbas. So you're related to the Yamasee and the Catawbas, right? Who's that? Nana?
About the Cherokee?
Cherokees. Okay, can you tell us? Wait, hold on, bro. Before we go on, because I like what you're doing here. Wait, hold on, bro. Tell us about the West African tribes that you made up of.
What are you talking about? What, those tribes don't even exist today.
But you can tell us all the Indian ones. Have I proved my point? Keep going, brother.
Man, you just talking semantics.
Catawbas. Go ahead. Tell us more about Catawbas. Y'all used to have powwows down in Beaufort.
Dude, go ahead, bro. You got something to say. Go ahead.
Thank you. Because you don't know anything about the Africans. You told us they cut us off. You went right to the Indian story, like I'm saying. It's so predictable. Now you can tell us they got Catawbas and Yamasees and all this other stuff, right? You can go on a whole dissertation about the Indians and not mention black folks, except they got cut off in 1807 and you don't know a damn thing about them.
Hey, truth, man. Honestly, you wanted to separate from being an African earlier. You said you was a Philadelphian. Now you want to be African.
Why are you guys obsessed with that part? Tell us
more
about
the Indians. See what you just said, Truth?
True Zone. Why don't you tell us about the Indians in your family, bro? That's what
when did I ever proclaim to be an Indian?
Because we're learning about the Indians. Go ahead.
I never proclaimed to be an Indian, did I?
Brother from South Carolina, please tell us more about our great Indian lineage. Go ahead, man.
Hold on, are you a Black American?
No, I'm from Canada.
You from Canada? So why are you don't even know my history? So why are you?
Right. I bet you I know your history better than you do.
No, you don't.
Okay, let's talk about
that. You didn't even know that Africans merged with these tribes. You didn't even know that.
You didn't even know when they cut it off and lied to the people about a date. Do you really want to do this live right now?
Mad about
I'm asking you, don't do this to yourself.
You mad about a number, sir?
Here we go. It has everything to do with accuracy, bro. With being right to the people, not giving people fake, false information, giving them the actual stuff that I've shown and proven with sources. They don't even have to believe me in the chat, and they know that. Here you go. This is where I got it from. I wasn't there.
Answer the main question. Did Africans merge with American Indians? Yes or no?
In some cases, tell us about the African part of that.
Yes or no? Did they merge?
In some cases, tell us about the African part of that.
So you're gonna concede? Yes, they did.
Yes. Now tell us about the African part of that.
How can you say that African Americans are 99% African?
No one said 99. You're lying again.
Nobody said 99.
No one said a number. He said predominantly, not 99. Tell us about the African part.
Come on, man. African Americans are a new ethnic group. I even read.
Now I like when you guys do that. I'm gonna burn y'all on this. Tell us about that new ethnic group. How did it come about?
Yo, I even read a document. I wish I saved it.
You don't have it. How did it come about, this new ethnic group?
Because we merged with different Indian groups and different indigenous people, and we became a whole different ethnic group.
Who is we?
Black Americans.
And where did you guys come from?
Well, my family is in South Carolina, going back to the
So wait a minute. People in South Carolina merged with Native Americans. Black Americans merged with Native Americans. So the Black Americans are originally from here too.
Yes, even the Gullah people.
So there was no slave trade.
What? Who said that? Now you just
so who were the Black Americans? Where did the Africans go?
Merged into the same bloodline, fool.
Wait, so the Africans merged in with the Black Americans and the Black Indians?
What are you talking about? Who's Black American is amalgamation of all of those. What are you talking about?
All of what?
African and indigenous people.
Correct.
Oh, and there's one more group too. There were Black people that traveled from Africa and traded with the Americas. That's the third group in FBA.
Right,
There's
that's
3 of us.
part of Tariq's.com.
What
So
group? Hold on,
official
hold on.
FBA is
What
part of
group
the
was
flag. It's one of the 3 stars. You should do more research.
You said who? Who did you say?
FBA is part of the 3 stars on the flag. You should do more research before you jump out the window with theology.
FBA is
Hold on, Q, because this is important. So we're at that point now, right? Okay, so you got Black Americans who came from
Africa and the Americas.
Wait, no. Is it where did they come from before they were Black Americans? Did they exist?
Yes, there was always Black people on this land.
Okay, who were they prior to Columbus?
Who were they? There were people that was in America, indigenous to America.
Who were they prior to Columbus?
They were Black indigenous people.
So were they the Catawbas or the Yamasee?
Sir, it was a whole bunch of tribes. What do you mean?
Name one. I'm asking you.
I just mentioned the tribe, sir.
So those, like I'm asking you, so you're saying the Yamasee and the Catawba are Black people?
Some of them. You had some of the red Asian.
No, not some. Who are they, bro? Prior to Columbus.
The ones I just mentioned. What are you talking about? The Yamasee?
Right. So they're not African, right?
They were indigenous to these lands, sir.
Right. And were the Africans?
Who?
Were the Africans?
Were the Africans what, sir? That's an incomplete.
Indigenous to this land.
No, Africans mean you're from the continent of Africa.
Correct. And so how did they become Black Americans?
They became Black Americans through the trades.
Correct. Now let's go to South Carolina, where you say you're from. Are you familiar with the Gullah people?
Sir, I am Gullah. You're talking
correct. And so you'd be just bashing your history is this much. Queen Quet would be disgusted by you.
Hold on, Queen Quet,
anyway.
Sir, my cousin is Queen Quet's lawyer, and I met her personally, and she signed documents for me.
Great. What are you Congrats. So how would I know about her being a Canadian? Know more about you?
Stay your ass up there, bro. I know Queen Quet.
God bless Canada and the Moops. Getting back to South Carolina and the Gullah people. Do the Gullah people have African traditions?
Yes, they do.
Correct.
So what are you saying?
Right. So why don't you ever mention that part of history? You go to your people being Catawbas, Yamasee, and otherwise.
You just run your mouth, sir. You didn't listen to me.
No, you didn't say it. I had to draw it out of you, pause, because you don't talk about that part of your history. Bro, you rather tell us how we were Catawbas.
Can you let me make my statement?
You don't have one.
I just told you that I don't disagree that African blood is a part of our lineage.
You can't disagree. That's the thing. Whether you disagree or not doesn't just prove it. You can't disagree.
Sir. Yes. I said from the get-go, I never said that African is not in us.
Can you please contact Queen Quet and tell her to give you the history of the Gullah, and you see how much, even in the way that you speak, comes from those West African people. You're an amalgamation primarily of those people, and the ones and twos are Indians and white folks that's intertwined, but it's predominantly highly of African descent, especially amongst the Gullah people down there. Did you know that?
I never said that the Gullah people were not influenced by African traditions.
Not influenced, it's all through their culture. They're the ones who held it in your country of America more than anyone else.
Sir, I said
that you don't know and now playing around with.
What you mean I don't know, sir? I live here. Have you
ever
been?
Tell us about it. Tell us about that African culture down there.
Have you been to Charleston?
No, I'm from Canada. I don't have my
so what the fuck are you talking about? You haven't even been.
Yes, I've been all through Gullah country.
And I got Gullah family.
Okay,
you haven't even touched the story.
Tell us about
shit. I got family in Charleston. That's my people. Shit.
Tell us about it though. Tell us about the African culture.
You don't even know the culture. I'm standing on that land right.
Really? How did I know Queen Quet?
Well, for somebody who don't know the culture, he's asking you to explain it, bro.
Just because you've been back to green don't mean you know the culture. Right. You caught that one. Right. You caught that one. Just because you know back to green don't mean you know what you're talking about. So being on the land means nothing.
Hold on.
He's telling you
conversations with these old people on the land. You don't talk to these people in South Carolina. They'll tell you, yes, Gullah Geechee is a part of our heritage, but there's another side of our family that is hidden. And the old people here have always talked about
what part is hidden?
But the indigenous part.
See?
So what are
How
you
is it
talking
hidden when everybody knows
If you
that
look
Native
at
Americans,
if you look at my
in a lot of, in some cases,
if I,
I'll say,
if I can
blended
send
with
you a picture,
African American? Do you realize that's
hold on.
what a black
If
Indian is?
hold up. If I can send you a picture of my mother's mother,
She
my
looks
grandmother,
Indian. I
she
know.
looks Indian. She looks
I
100%.
know, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys are all see-through. I know what you're gonna say. I know grandma looks like an Indian, and she looks like the Catawba, and the Yamasee, and the Yamasee War, and then a Seminole. Like, come on, bro. It's nothing new. So I'm trying to tell
And
you.
it's Yamasee, fool. It's not pronounced Yamasee. It's
I
Yamasee.
know you know how to pronounce that now. Pronounce one of the West African tribes in Nigeria.
It doesn't matter. They don't exist no more.
Exactly. That doesn't
They
matter,
don't
but
exist
Yamasee
anymore.
pronunciations do. You
They
prove my
don't
point.
exist
Now tell us
anymore.
more about the Indians.
Oh, you must be an African Canadian.
Look, y'all, got him again. Afro-Canadian. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yes.
That's what it is.
And
See,
I hate Kendrick. He don't
bro,
like
you're
us.
not a part
Keep
of the
going.
lineage.
That
You're not,
Canadian shit is
you're not
hilarious.
like us, bro. You're not a part of the lineage, bro.
Okay. So I still teaching
That's
you about South Carolina, though.
jealousy.
So how many Mexicans we got on the panel right now?
This is
One.
jealousy.
Where's True Zone? Oh, none now. True Zone left. We just got an Indian at the moment.
But these niggas used to being around niggas that don't like being African or black. I'm not used to that shit. Y'all can take this Indian shit and go hang out with the Mexicans, son. Guatemala, eat some motherfucking rice and shit over there.
And they discriminate against Canadians up here.
Respectfully,
He
I'm
just
saying.
admitted to having some ties
Brother
in his
Clarence
lineage
is
to
out of
Africa, right?
control.
Does the
Brother
brother
Clarence is
admit to
out of
play
control.
hockey?
All right, Q, I'm gone now. Have a good day. Peace, Lost One.
Oh, man. That's
Identity,
how
I
you
can't
do it.
call it, bro. This is newfound perspective, bro.
Yeah, but
Respectfully.
I thought he admitted that there's some tie to Africa, but he just kind of skipped over that. Like, yeah, it's there, but look at this piece.
Exactly. Look at this Indian in my family.
Yeah, but he admitted that there's some ties to whatever tribe he was mentioning. Like, why are you acting like you could just push that to the side? Let's not talk about that. That's what he was asking you to talk about.
That's why I'd rather tell people like, "No, it's no problem. I respect that you're Mexican. I'm not." Next. Like, I'm not stopping you from being a Mayan. If you want to be a Mayan,
I thought
Mexican,
they talk about Trump. I thought this is all about Trump. Shit.
it is
Man,
funny
this
that
ain't
was.
been
Hold
about
up.
Trump in so long. You couldn't have thought
I
this
want
was any.
hold
This thing ain't been about Trump in so long.
up.
I
I
don't know
want
how
to
you figure that.
clear something up. I want to clear something up. I never said that I did not have African DNA. Get that through y'all skull. I never said that. The other guy said that. I'm not him. I know my roots. I know Gullah Geechee is primarily of African custom. I've been on this land since I've been born. I've seen
Okay,
it in
but what is
All
your
right, hold on,
position,
real
bro?
quick. Who's
Okay,
talking right now?
okay. Let's say
Hold
we
on,
all
who's
agree with
talking right now? Because I can't tell
my
Three,
name
I think his
Ben.
name's
is 3. My name is
who.
3. My name is 3.
Hold on, which one? Because
That's
I can't.
3-4. That's 3-4. That's in the
Sounding like
second
I can't
row,
even tell.
right under
No cap,
your
I can't even.
That's
He's
the
right under
second
you,
row, right
Q.
under you. Pause. Hey yo.
Oh, all right. So
Yeah.
who else? All right, so that's the other brother. So
No, that's
Yeah.
it. Now the rest of them left. Smoke
The other
Signal
brother
was
left.
here. Truth
The other
Zone was
brother too.
here. The other. It was about 3 or 4 of them. They left. No, 3 of them. Now it's
all
just
right, because
one
I
left.
thought that So what about G Style? G Style doesn't he just FBA, but he don't deny being African.
I never
Yeah,
Yeah,
said
he's
not at
not
all.
eyeball.
Yeah, not at all. I always said I'm African
I
too, man. That's my genetics.
I didn't
Culturally,
So
I'm
say
just
who's
Black
on there?
What's
American.
up, brother?
So who's
I
on
didn't
there
Who's the
talking
one
about
saying that they was Mexican?
The Indian infusion, the Indian infusion and amalgamation of Africans and
Hold on, Ben.
Indians
Hold
or
on, Ben. Hold on, Ben. Q trying to figure something out. Hold on, Ben.
So who's the
I,
Mexican on the panel?
it ain't one.
there ain't no Mexicans up here.
He dropped
No,
off.
somebody just up here said they have no genetic connection to Africans.
That
Yeah,
was
he
true.
let.
That was
He
true.
Oh,
left.
I know
okay, all right, my bad.
He
I couldn't
left.
tell.
I
Y'all
know what
keep
he
saying.
was saying. He was saying there's nobody in the front of his family that's African. We haven't been in Africa in over 400, 500 years.
That's cool. That's him.
Well, I don't either. I did my family genealogy. Everybody was from South Carolina. I didn't have nobody that was from outside of South Carolina.
When
Nobody.
you go back 4 generations, how many people? Or
I
five
went back
generations?
five.
How
I
many?
went back 5 generations. Nobody
Let me ask
that
you this something.
here
5 generations includes how many people living at the same time?
living at the same time. What do you mean,
5 generations ago, how many grandparents do you have on the planet?
bro? You go back 5 generations. You have a lot of people, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
and this is just going through my mother's side, and then on my father's side, all of
I just want
them
to be clear. So you said you went through all of them. So 5 generations ago is how many people?
thousands. Right? If you
Yeah,
look at
I
it,
just want to say I'm changing my name back to Black No More. I'm changing my name back.
you're not black. Who's not black?
You would have had to been there for the breakdown. My brother True gave, yo. Yeah, that had to be there. Yeah, but she was sounding crazy, bro. I can't
But
even
yeah,
lie.
all Americans are saying is that we had an ethnogenesis. You don't tell Jamaicans primarily look at yourself as African. You don't tell Dominicans primarily look at yourself as African. You don't tell
We do
Haitians.
tell Jamaicans that
No,
they're
they don't.
Africans
They
and
wave
Haitians.
their flags. They wave their flags. They're proud of their culture. They're
I
proud of their
don't
culture.
know. I
They
don't know where
are
this
Africans of the
argument is coming from.
diaspora, just like
But
us.
y'all don't press your big.
Nobody told you that you
No,
are
So you
anything.
saying let's go wave a Chickasaw flag?
Like I'm
no. What
confused.
I'm saying
Like
is
when I
y'all
say
don't go.
Pan African, when
Y'all
we
don't
say
go to
Pan
Haiti
African,
and tell y'all don't go to Haiti and tell them niggas stop waving the flag. You're African, nigga. You ain't Haitian. You're
You
African. Why don't y'all
conflating
do that to them?
you
hold on,
conflating
bro. I need to
you
understand something right
conflating
now.
citizenship with
Nobody's
genetics.
telling nobody to go do anything over here. Y'all came over here to tell
Right.
us what we doing. That's where we get confused. And y'all and people steadily coming over here telling us we don't give a damn what you call yourself. Nobody asked for your phone numbers.
Hey Q, are you a black American?
I'm a
Who the
Pan
hell is
African,
telling
bro.
Haitians they not Haitian?
I don't know
That's
where these arguments come from.
that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Nobody goes to these other groups and say, "Hey, you are African. You ain't shit else but an African."
But if a
Nobody.
Nobody.
Haitian
So hold
came
on. Let
on
me
this
ask you. Is
panel and
somebody
said
going
they're
to your
not
group saying
African, we
that to
would
you?
tell them they're wrong too.
Is somebody going to your group and telling that to y'all?
Yes, these
And
people.
what are they telling you?
They're saying that we have no claims to be an ethno group and that we're just African.
What? I don't understand claiming to be an ethno group. Who would you be filing a claim with your ethno group with?
Who would I be filing the claim? What do you mean, legally, or are you just talking about
Yes,
culture?
who do you want to identify you as this ethnic group?
Well, America's already classified us as freedmen. That's the legal term, freedmen. They even gave us a Freedmen's Bank Bureau.
I'm
They
just
stole
asking
it.
you. So you're stating you want to be called freedmen.
No, what we're saying is we want to be called Black Americans, foundational to the land. We didn't migrate here. Our family roots are here.
So you want to be? So I'm confused. What does that have to do with us telling you that you're at no? Who's telling you that you can't do that? If you want to call yourself FBA, go right ahead.
Well, here's the thing,
Nobody
Q.
cares.
I think
Y'all
that
are the ones. I want you to recognize, y'all. First of all, and this is where we get disingenuous. Nobody knew y'all existed as a group until Yvette Cornell started
Damn,
with
Q.
not true.
calling out
That's not
Pan
true.
Africans. I'm gonna be clear. I'm gonna be clear with you.
That's not
How
true.
this started, so you can be clear. No Pan African had an issue with anybody. We wasn't beefing with Indians. We wasn't beefing with Abos. We wasn't beefing with FBAs or
Hold up,
ADOS.
Americans. Hold up. Americans
Every
are
single group, let me finish my statement so you can know what to respond to. Every group I just named popped on Pan Africans. ADOS, ADOS, Yvette Cornell, and
ADOS is
Tone. Can
LGBT
I just
community.
finish? Bro, I don't want to remove you and I don't want to ask you again. Let me finish my point.
All right, my bad, my bad.
Every group popped on Pan Africans. I just want to be clear. Let's give up what has Pan African done from us. Well, let's stop calling ourselves Pan. This was Yvette Cornell, Tariq Nasheed, and the Abos. Please show me the Pan Africans who are going around starting issues with y'all prior to y'all initiation.
All right,
We don't even.
can I
That's
respond?
what I want to know. Yes.
All right. So number one, the primary people who made Pan Africanism popular were Black Americans. That's just we
Are
started
we
the.
on this? Are you responding to the question that I just asked you? I don't know how the verbiage is
I was
lost.
about
Specifically,
to. I
what
was
people have Pan Africans started beef with. Because y'all keep saying this. We're not going to your places telling you
No,
you're
no,
anything.
I
Y'all
was.
started it. I don't know why it's so hard for y'all to acknowledge that. Y'all
Here's
started
the
the issues with Pan
here's
Africans.
the problem. Here's the problem.
Just admit it. Just admit it and be on gangster.
Here,
Y'all
here,
don't
here.
like it. Yeah, we popped on y'all. What? I don't.
No,
Like,
no,
I'm
we
from
didn't.
New York. I don't understand this weird
I
shit.
think it's more of a cultural thing that happened, and then it just spilled over
All right,
into
No,
all
the
right, all right, all right,
Pan
all right,
African
all
and
right, man. Who
FBA
is this?
Yvette.
Do
thing.
you
No, no,
want to be
no.
muted next?
No, it's
Chill
cool.
out.
Yvette
Yeah.
Cornell, Yvette Cornell, when she started ADOS, initiated the plat. You can literally just pull it up. It's 10 years
That's not
old.
true. It's
Yo,
not
bro,
true.
the video, I can pull it up. Before there
She
was FBA, ADOS was already in the space of saying, what has
no,
Pan-Africanism done
no.
for
I
us?
was there when it started. I remember what happened.
Did
First of all,
she not start off stating, what has Pan-Africanism done for us? We need to stop being Pan-African. Did she not start that?
that
Let's
was
be
a
real,
part.
bro.
That was a part of it, but she didn't start that
Did
term.
she
It was
start
another.
did Pan-Africans, let me ask you, when she started ADOS, did Pan-Africans start up and say, we should not mess with y'all? Or did ADOS leadership state,
Called
we don't want to work with
Pan
Pan-Africans? Be
African is not
real.
an ethnic group.
Be real.
Pan African is not an African. If anybody can join Pan
I'm just
African,
asking you. Do you see how you're saying nobody's talking about claiming group? We're talking about initiation of problems. The initiate of the problem was
can I speak?
ADOS and
Real quick?
FBA.
Can I speak?
Nobody, there was no Pan Africans who jumped up and said, ADOS, y'all shouldn't do this. FBAs, y'all
Sir,
shouldn't do this. Native
sir.
American, y'all want to be Indians? Don't, you can go ahead and do what starts off is that a smoke signal type dude will say, you know what? I'm American. I'm a Native American. I don't care what none of you dirty Pan Africans got to say. It's like, why would you, what do we got to do with y'all? Then all of a sudden it's, oh, we're FBAs. I don't care what y'all Pan Africans can't. What do we don't even care about y'all.
Black Americans made Pan Africanism popular
You're
worldwide.
not responding to the topic, and I'm not going to let you move the point because I don't know
I
if
mean,
you're
okay,
listening.
all right. So, all right. So here's what I'll say to that. Yvette stole that term from a Black American. It was a Black American man who made descendants of slaves popular. She came and revitalized it. She didn't
Nobody,
create.
see, the verb that you're using, popular, revitalize. That's not what we're discussing. We're discussing initiation. That's the only verb. Initiation. Who
Okay, so you talk
initiated
about who
it?
created the problem. Q, there
The
was no problem until Black Americans started delineating. Then Pan African.
no. See, I don't know why it's so hard to say there wasn't no problem until Yvette Cornell said,
It wasn't no
"Stop messing with
problem
Pan
until Black.
Africans."
It was no problem until Black Americans started drawing a line in the sand. Then the
No,
problem
see.
became prevalent.
Let's be clear. When we say ad hominems, who threw out the first ad hominems? Yvette Cornell.
Who popularized it? It was Tyreek that popularized her, and then they
And
fell out.
no, at the end, see, now you're talking about, I don't understand why you keep, everybody understand, this is what goalpost moving is.
I'm
The
not moving to
verb
go.
is the
I'm not moving to
context.
go.
You understand? The action we're discussing is the verb. The verb describes the action. We're discussing initiation. We're not discussing popularity. You keep
Initiating
changing the
what?
verb,
Initiating
and I'm
what?
not going to respond to. And you understand? I'm a technician with this. The verb is initiation. There's no other word you can use except for initiation and describing the
Initiating
initiation.
what? Initiating what? I'm confused.
That's why what initiated what? The contention, the issues that started was when Yvette Cornell stated, why are we messing with these Pan-Africans? What has Pan-Africanism done to us? What has it done for us? That's where this conversation came from. We were not in the box of stating anything about Yvette Cornell or y'all shouldn't do it. We wasn't stating y'all shouldn't be FBAs. FBAs jumped up and off their first meeting. We don't want to be Pan-Africans no more. And it's like, what the hell did we do to y'all? Nobody's telling you not
Hold
to go
on.
buy Tariq Nasheed the DVD. You want to go hang out with Tariq Nasheed? Go, who cares? But if you mention Pan Africans, we have the right to respond. And then y'all get mad when we
Hold
respond
on.
and nobody's discussing y'all. There's
Who are
nothing to
who are
discuss.
who are
There's
Pan
nothing to discuss.
African?
Bro, we're discussing
What group
initiation.
of
I need
people?
you.
What group of people are Pan
You,
African?
we don't care about whatever it is. We just want to be clear because y'all can
I'm
cop coming over
confused.
here and acting
Black
like we started
Americans.
with y'all. We have no interest in doing anything but
Who is?
working.
Hold up. There's FBAs in Pan Africanism. Yes or no?
We're not discussing that. We're discussing initiants of the problems. Because
Are there not people who
listen
are
to what
Pan?
three of your peoples came over here and said. I asked the other man, I said, look, if you want to be Mexican, go ahead and be Mexican. Nobody's
No.
stopping you.
Who I'm
Well,
saying there are
listen, no, I want you
FBAs.
to listen to what was said
Sir,
today.
you're speaking about Pan-Africanism like that's an ethno group. There are
No,
FBA
I'm
people who are
not. I'm Pan-Africanism is an ideology. I never said an ethno
exactly. They're
group.
not a people. FBA made that popular.
No, FBA
Africans
made
don't give
what
a fuck
popular?
about Pan.
You're
Africans don't
discussing.
give a
I'm
fuck
not going
about.
to remove the goalpost, brother.
No,
You
listen to
and
me.
the peoples that came
You
up. No, the
listen to me,
initiant
bro.
of the drama is the FBA group because y'all have
Who?
a problem with Pan Africans.
No,
Y'all
we do
do.
not. The we
Then
started
why
the movement.
are we discussing Pan Africans? Listen, are you listening? I want you to,
American.
your sister, brother. Let me help you out because you keep responding versus listening. I don't understand. 3 different FBAs came on the panel, and all 3 have issues with Pan Africans. Did you not recognize that? This is
Yes.
what we're so this is what we're saying to you. And one of them and the other ones all started saying, yo, y'all keep telling us we're African. Y'all keep trying to shove this ideology down our throat. And we're trying to listen. This is why we said, we're not trying to do nothing to y'all.
Can
I
I
said,
ask
I
you a
don't know what
question?
you're talking about. And then they're like, yo, and Nick started it.
Can I ask
ADOS
you a question?
and FBAs started the drama, started the
Hold on.
arguments,
Can
started
I
the beef.
can I ask a question? Since you're teaching, who who made Pan Africanism popular globally?
Globally, Marcus Garvey.
What? I'm talking about the
Yes.
people because Marcus Garvey couldn't get it popping in Jamaica. He had to come to America. What?
Brother, you don't know your history. Marcus Garvey wasn't practicing Pan Africanism in America. He blew up in America, the
He
greatest,
tried to do it in
largest
Jamaica.
movement.
Jamaica
Bro,
rejected.
the United Negro Improvement Association had over
Yeah, that's
30,000
short.
people inside of. Do you know that there's never been another event that had 30,000 people at Madison Square Garden that was just black?
Those were foundational
Fact.
Black Americans.
Bro, we don't care. You see what you're trying to
Those were
do?
Black Americans,
Look,
sir.
bro. So what you're saying is you don't know history, and either we can just pull up the
Do know
sources,
history. You just told me
we can
30,000
discuss
people
it.
in
We're
Madison
not.
Square
You see,
Garden.
again,
Those were not Africans, sir.
again. Let me stop. Let me help because the people that's listening understand what's going on. Everybody recognize, is he staying on topic or has he tried to change the verbiage? Are we talking about attendees now? Is the verbiage now attendance? Does he recognize that he keeps changing the verbiage?
You said 30,000 people in
I'm
Madison
not
Square Garden.
discussing attendance at an event. We're not
So who
discussing history of
popularized it?
FBAs. We're talking about what FBAs do and what happened today. Y'all come on panels and ask us questions as if we're trying to start. We have no care about FBAs. This group that y'all have is
FBAs
your
made
group.
Pan
You
Africanism
made the conversation and you
popular.
keep interrupting me. Keep interrupting me because you're stating stuff that's absolutely asinine. And if you want to inflate your history and perspective of it, no problem. This is a scholastic platform. We don't do that here.
Marcus Garvey was
Respectfully,
rejected by Jamaica.
bro. Again, I'm not gonna do the gaslighting. I'm gonna ask you respectfully to stay on topic.
That's the
This is
thing
not
about Marcus Garvey, sir.
again. I'm gonna ask you respectfully to stay on topic, bro. We're talking
I'm
about
talking about Marcus Garvey.
initiation. We're not discussing Marcus Garvey. I'm
You
sorry I
brought
even
Marcus Garvey
responded
up.
to it. No, I didn't because I was responding to you, but because I got caught in your goalpost defense move. I'm
What?
not moving the goalpost. You don't recognize you keep changing the conversation versus just acknowledging ADOS leadership and FBA leadership and groups initiated the issues with Pan Africans. Pan Africans have no problems with y'all. We don't even care about discussing y'all. We care about discussing Black empowerment and Black people through the diaspora. It is FBAs and these other groups that are creating these conversations around shit that is not scholastic. For example, Black people being in America prior to freaking transatlantic slave trade. There's 3 of
What?
them that came up who were discussing it. Then another one came up. Why are you trying to tell us that we're all African? Then another one came up. Why are you pushing this down? This is the issue that these people have. We're not discussing these issues. We're discussing Black empowerment. So that's why I ask you,
See,
where did this start from? Your group
you
keeps
said
starting
this
these
is a
issues.
scholastic platform. You said it's a scholastic platform. Did you just say, maybe I heard you wrong. Did you just say that there were not Black people in America prior to the transatlantic slave trade?
Facts.
Okay, now that's where we're getting the signal messed
There's
up.
no, and this is why we
I
said
don't agree with that.
y'all are not scholastic. I don't care what you agree with.
That's not a scholastic statement,
You
sir.
cannot source your statements. That's the reason why
You
you
just
don't
openly
understand the
said
time.
that there were not Black people.
I can source my
What?
statements. You can't source your statement. You cannot
I
back up
did,
your
but you
statement.
told me that there was
I
scholarship.
told y'all
You
Cuba the
cannot,
colonizer.
excuse me? Goodbye. Goodbye.
But
Next. Like y'all niggas don't understand. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. So you coming over here giving opinions to niggas that don't give a fuck about you is
that's
crazy
not
to
an
me.
opinion. That's not an
So
opinion.
no, the homeboy's opinion that I just removed.
Right.
I'm going back to you. You just stated an opinion. I just asked you for a source. Do you understand where we are now in the conversation?
I said
There's
Dr. Claude Anderson,
nothing else to discuss but your source.
John Henry Clark, Joseph Ben Yakidin.
This nigga,
I
you
mean,
don't know
there's
what
a
a
lot of
source
people who
means. You don't
said
know what
this.
a source means, bro. You don't know what a source means. And this is why I said it's a scholastic platform. You're not,
Oh,
no
wait a minute.
offense.
So you tell me
No
there's
offense.
no
No, brother.
evidence?
All
Hold
you
up.
have to do, there's nothing to hold up on. You're interrupting the page. All you have to do is show a source.
Wow,
You
bro.
can't quite a name as a source. Saint John
What's it
Henry
was
Clark,
a Mexican
bro,
it was a
bro. You keep interrupting, and it does not make
okay.
you
I
look
didn't know
good.
you was you keep
I'm
asking me
trying.
a question, and then when I
I
say
didn't
something,
ask you a question. I never stated
okay,
a
so go
question.
ahead. Go ahead. Let me go on mute.
When we say a source, you need to have a direct piece of evidence that corroborates your statement. Stating a name does not corroborate it. It doesn't. That's like saying it doesn't corroborate it. You need to show the source of evidence that proves, without
What
a
was the
reasonable
oldest
doubt.
ske- what was the
You see,
oldest skeleton found?
here we go again. Why are you asking questions? So you have to share your screen at this point. This is why we say it's a
I can't
scholastic
share my
platform.
screen.
You can find the link and you can put it in the chat and we'll all read your source together.
Wait a
And if
minute.
your
So
source is correct, we all will agree with your source. If your source is incorrect, then you need to then say, you know what? I was wrong. That's where we are right now. There's nothing else to discuss. You need to present a source that overwhelmingly shows the cultural influences, the evidence, the archaeological historical proof that shows black people in America, not Mexicans, not Mayan Mexicans, black people. Please go get your quotes from Christopher Columbus. We're waiting. What you have to do? Because there were no black people in America prior to transatlantic slavery. The niggas was Mexicans, Mayans.
Well, wait a minute, or 2, 3 seconds anyway. I
No, I'm
just
not waiting
found
anything.
out that
No, right
Christopher.
now, the
Oh, I can't say that.
sources.
Okay.
Source, come with a source, because I'm not gonna let this goalpost
you
move.
can't speak on here unless you bring sources.
If you're gonna make a claim, you gotta back it up. If not, then it's
Because
gonna be
I've seen
called
plenty
bullshit.
of people. I've seen these conversations go on 24 hours, and the niggas is up here talking bullshit. But when I come
Then
up here
we,
with a statement, I need to have sources.
I probably wasn't there, but leave you me if I'm around.
That,
Anybody on the planet? Well, anybody? Am I lying? Am I lying to anybody in the panel? Do I
Nah, you're
not
not
require
lying.
anybody in the chat? Do I not require sources? And when I make my claim, do I not immediately state I will share my screen? I have no problem with sourcing up everything I state, and if I can't, I'm wrong. It's just that simple. Why am I making a
That was
statement
the
or a
first
claim if
thing
I
I
don't have a
had to
source to
learn.
back it up?
I don't have access to the technology to do that right now.
That's no problem. You just tell us the link. But saying John Henry Clark, that's not a source. That's why I said very specifically scholastic. There should be archaeological evidence that's well documented that supports the claim of black people being in Africa. There should be paintings on walls of black
Bro,
people.
this is
It doesn't
widely
say
known. I'm so shocked. Don't you teach children?
I am, bro. I don't
That's
know. You don't.
Are you telling children that there were no black melanated
You
people in
mean in America?
No. Hold on. Wait. I
No,
want
there
you to
were
see the
no
move. I
black
want you to see the
melanated
move.
people in
No.
America.
Hold on, Sabio. We both
Where's your
heard it.
scholarship?
Look, brother.
Oh, I have it.
Black
Can you
and
show it?
melanated. Hold on. Are you stating black and melanated means the same thing now?
I mean, what does melanated mean?
Melanated means you have pigment. I don't know what melanated means.
So
Honestly,
can I be a
that's some
dark?
woke shit.
Can I be a dark melanated person and not be black?
So let me ask you this. As a foundational black American, are is Gandhi a black person?
Gandhi was a racist Indian.
Do you see how you see? I don't understand what y'all did you hear the question?
Yeah, he was a racist Indian.
Was Gandhi black? I didn't ask you about his perspective or
No, but
ideology. Was he black?
Indians have African descent. They do.
No, you see, yo, bro, this is crazy. You just said melanin. I want you to stay on point. You said if you have melanin, you're black.
I
Was
asked you what
Gandhi black
melanated is.
then?
No, I didn't say that. I said, what is melanated? That's what I asked you.
That's why I'm. So, would you consider Gandhi to be black?
No, he's not a black person.
Gandhi was dark skinned and melanated. Let's be clear.
Yes, because they have African ancestors. You know how close India is?
No, so you're saying that everybody who has dark skin is gets to dark skin because they're African?
Huh?
You're saying I'm not going to move that post. So we're stating that anybody who's melanated, who has skin that's brown or black, is black.
No, what I'm saying is that melanated people are on this continent. So are you saying the
No, but
Mexicans?
we're discussing melanated. So I just want to be clear. So are you equating melanated with black?
No, we're talking about who was
I just
here
want to be. We
before.
started. You said black people were here before, and now we're talking about melanated people. I want you to
Yes,
recognize.
black melanated people were here. Yes. I mean, they were all over the globe. What about Australia? What about Russia? Black people all over the globe. What are we talking about? Where did Q go?
My bad. We're not discussing melanated people. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We're not discussing. And I want to be clear. Are you equating melanated and black as the same?
Melanated and black, as far as what? Black Americans?
You just said black people were in America before. Then you changed the word
Yeah.
to melanated. I don't know what we're discussing.
No. You asked. You said melanated, and I said define melanated. Like
No,
define.
because I said black. Black people, according to the Black Laws Dictionary, are Negroes. Negroes are people from African descent. That is from the 1850s and 1750s when you say black.
Okay, but did
Colored people.
Africans? Wasn't Africans the first people on the planet?
We're not discussing the first people on the planet. We're
What?
discussing Mexicans. That's why I keep saying I don't know if you
Well,
recognize.
what are we talking about?
I don't
Okay,
know.
the Africans.
Do you recognize you keep changing the
I'm
conversation and
not changing
when
the
you do this?
conversation. I'm just following your conversation.
My conversation is still in the initial talking point.
Okay, does melanin come
Foundational
from?
Black Americans and
Does
ADOS
melanin?
people started the war on Pan Africans.
Huh? Now we're going back
And
to eight.
I
What
know
about?
you asked me my talking point, I repeated. And then I stated to you today that if you listen to the different people that came on the platform, the reasons why they have these issues with Pan Africans is because, like the other one said, their own ignorances or hate against Africa. Because we don't start the conversation with y'all. We just ask y'all to finish what y'all are stating. One person
Wait, Q,
said,
who
well,
was
no, let's repeat what was stated. One brother said, I have no genetic connection to Africa.
That's not me. I don't want to be held to somebody else.
I'm repeating what was stated so you can hear what we're hearing. That same person said, we don't come from Africa. Then that same person said, he doesn't have any genetic connection to Africa. Did we tell him that he should be African? We just told him, since you don't have a genetic connection to Africa, you're white. Then he got upset. Then the next one came up here and said, what? There's no proof of slave ships. Do you hear what's being stated while we said this is not a scholastic
Yeah, I
argument?
don't want to be attached to them. I didn't say none of that.
But in the sense of this is why I'm asking you, when you're saying you don't want to be attached to them, I need you to also recognize where you're at in the conversation because it seems like you are. That's why I was kind of confused. I'm like, look, we're not attacking nobody. We're just asking questions. Like, I'm being very
The
specific,
genetically American.
and we're very specific to verbiage because it changes context every time you change a verb. If we're discussing talking and then you start asking about the person running, we're not talking about the same thing no more. Even if it's still talking about Michael Jordan, we were talking about how fast he got up court. You're talking about dunking. It's not the same conversation.
Yeah. So I've never denied African blood. First and foremost, what I'm
No, I'm
telling you.
not saying you did. I'm just speaking specifically how we get here in the conversation is that ADOS and FBAs initiated a war on Pan-Africans.
No, I don't agree with that.
Then this is why I'm saying historically you're not informed because it was Yvette Cornell and Tariq Nasheed who started a conversation with stating what has Pan-Africanism done for us.
Yes. I agree with that.
We did not start that conversation.
I
We didn't jump up and state,
I didn't say
yo.
that Africans did start. I never said that.
So that's why. So then you agree that they started the beef.
I agree that the conversation started once we started to delineate. Yes.
Delineation is not so. No. You hear the topic. What has Pan-Africanism done for us? That was a
Right.
public audit,
What
which
has
was
it done
not
for us?
allowed in that statement, right? Right?
Yeah.
The fact of that question, the audit, was no problem. But when Pan-Africans tried to answer the question, then we started getting called names. It's like, oh, y'all trying to tell us to go to Africa. Y'all are
I'm
trying
not
to tell us to
all
Africa. I'm just listening. If you listen and remove yourself and just listen to the other people who are speaking the same shit you're stating, what they've just said today, and see yourself in them. Because you
But I
keep
want
trying
to
to
be held to.
separate
I
yourself
want
and like,
to.
oh, that's not me. At the end of the day, that's y'all. To us, that's y'all.
Who is y'all?
Everybody that keep you, bro. Soon as you said, look what happened. Soon as you said, yo, we was here before. Black people were here before that. Who the other dude jumped out the window immediately? Yeah, because you know Q don't want to hear it. Like, yo, bro, you didn't even have a source. Not saying that you may not, you may have
But
one, but
but
just
Q, let me ask you this
understand.
course. I mean, Q, let me ask you this: the oldest bones they found in North America. What did they come to the conclusion of with those bones when they tested
He
them?
literally
Please
doing what you
source
talk.
it. You
Huh?
can literally, bro, we walk this very much over here, bro. I guarantee you, I would love for you to pull it up because the doctor who's ahead of the research in Peru and in Guatemala, they have public data in which they state that there's nothing connected to Africa. Like the people who are funding the research and the camps around finding these bones have their own websites paid for by the government of Brazil, Guatemala, Peru, Ecuador. And they literally state that they're doing this to discover the history of the people in this region. And
Why?
they
Why?
tell you in their studies that has nothing to do with Africa. This is crazy to
You
me.
understand that they can't afford to admit that, right? Because they have to change the science books.
Well, that's a possibility. That's a possibility.
Of
Let
science
me, let
Yo,
me,
books.
I've been sitting back patiently. Let me try.
bro, they
Let me,
change
let me just,
science books every day.
So people don't lie.
let me make it this with this foundational Black America. Let me make it this. What is the issue,
Yo,
or
there it is.
what is the argument that you have with Pan Africanists or
Hold on.
Pan Africanists?
I don't have an argument with Pan African. What I will say is my people made Pan Africanism popular. Number one.
When you
Number
hold on. When you say my people, who are you referring to?
Don't respond
Black
to
black
that, bro. That's the
Americans.
Black Americans.
gaslighting shit, bro.
Black
That's not
Okay,
Americans.
this.
Black
That
Americans,
shit ain't
right?
got nothing to do with
Black
Franks,
Americans.
bro.
Black Americans made it popular. Yes.
That's cool. That's nice.
Okay, so
Whatever.
Black Americans, what were Black Americans classified as I say 1900, the 1900s?
Nah, bro.
What do
OG,
you mean
you
classified
new to this
as
game, bro.
Negroes?
No,
What are we
because
talking
you
about?
gonna dance. No, you gotta hold these people to one point and don't let them move. Right now,
Okay, what point?
the other
Okay,
point
the
is
point you're trying to
the
hold him at.
source. The source is sourcing black in America prior to transatlantic slave trade. If you can't
Well,
source
I
that,
can
then you
easily,
just state
I can
I have a
easily
that.
source.
state that.
I have a source if you're interested.
When talking about that, you can, from a scholastic standpoint, you can quote Chancellor Williams, Ivan Van Sertima, uh, J.A. Rogers, but there's no definitive anthropological evidence. They were citing similarities within cultures based on people that they were studying from documentation and resources from other scholars. So
Yeah,
it
OG,
was
they don't,
not a,
but they need to recognize that that's what's going on.
but they don't recognize it because when they read Ivan Van Sertima or J.A. Rogers, their mindset goes into, because they were writers of that time and pretty much renowned writers and scholars. Even Dr. John Henry Clark, they were reading based on records that were art scholars that were writing about these subjects. Even even Sheikh at the Dia. But when you're looking at the anthropological DNA, a radiocarbon DNA, and the mitochondrial DNA, those are scientific studies that can definitively classify a particular people or a indigenous or ancient people at a particular place and time on the planet. It's not definitive that Africans were in the Americas predating Christopher Columbus.
Can I ask a
Then there's
question?
talk about it,
But
but
OG, this what
definitive.
we've been telling them forever, and they still
Oh, I
come
gotta
back
ask
and
a
say the
question.
same thing over and over
Because
again.
I like to learn. Were
I have a
Africans
source.
hold on? Were Africans not the first people to circumnavigate the globe? Yes or no?
When you say
Yo, hold on.
circumnavigate
No,
the
no, no, no,
globe,
don't, no, no, no,
that's
no, 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 no,
broad.
no, 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 no.
No,
We,
no,
He
no,
needs to
that's
recognize
broad.
the verbiage is again changing. You're talking about circumnavigating the globe. You have to present the evidence to that. That's not how we work
who
here.
were the
Oh
first people
shit.
to circumnavigate the
Bro,
globe?
just
Please.
source it
First
up. That has
No.
nothing to
What
do.
is
You
your
understand
They're
what?
source?
not
No, the
African.
Hold
question
on,
is,
hold up. Before we go there, do you understand what the OG just said to you? He
He
said
just
that the people you quoting were just going over
okay.
writings. They had no archaeological, they had
Right.
no data or no evidence, physical evidence that the scientific community can stand
So it was
on
all
to
bullshit.
make
Is that
that
what you?
claim.
It was all bullshit.
No,
Uh,
not that it was all bullshit. It's the fact of following anatomical prototypes of skulls, fossil remains, femurs, mandibulas, the jaw bones, and all those type of things. But also to get into the DNA, into the marrow of the specimen, is what determines the classification of the people. Are they Negroid, or are they Caucasoid, or are they Mongoloid? Are they any of those specimens, or any of those? Even uh, Neanderthal or Cro-Magnon. It's not that when people say, well, isn't it true that Africans are the first to navigate the globe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now listen, navigate the globe. That's so broad in the sense of, well, there's no other people. Well, there's no other people sparing seas with ships other than Africans. I'm not saying that there was not any navigation, or the Africans didn't
What?
navigate.
Right. Correct. Correct. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yo, this is crazy.
Hold on,
This is
hold on,
getting
hold on.
weird. This is getting
Yo, yo,
weird.
yo, yo, yo,
That just
yo,
got
yo.
weird.
Pause.
yeah, that's why I was trying to tell
Reverse.
the OG we
Stop.
ain't even gonna take that
OG
shit.
just
What
got
happens
weird.
is, yeah, what happens, OG? The gaslighting and the goalpost moving, it literally by return when somebody changes the verbiage, and we're talking
Yes,
about
sir.
expensive cars, and it goes into,
Yes, sir.
well, LeBron James likes to drive this, and now we're arguing over LeBron James' taste.
Who were the first
But
people
then
on the
that
planet?
did it.
Not bad, Q.
No, see, when you say who were the first people on the planet, we
We're not this.
understand the
You
out of
see, we're
Africa.
not discussing with the first people on the planet. We're not discussing
Why
that.
not? Why we can't? I'm
That's
learning here.
not the
Because
discussion.
this is not
Because that's
this,
moving the goalpost.
the goalpost.
We're talking about early people. Why can't we put that in the
No,
conversation?
early people. We're talking about 500 years ago. Let's be clear.
500
Changing the
years
Versus,
whole
ago?
field.
yeah,
Not moving the,
versus 5
changing the whole
million. You're
field.
talking about 3 million years ago versus 500 years ago.
Wow. So we can't go past 500
We
years.
don't have. We're
Fight
right
right.
now. We're
They're trying to
hold on, hold
conflate the
on. You see that?
times.
That's the gaslighting. We can only go this far. The
I'm not
discussion
gaslighting
is
I'm
only
not
about
gaslighting
right
anybody.
now, because when you state we can only, that's as if we're setting a limit. I want to be clear what you're doing. Literally, what we're discussing is a specific period of time in which a specific people went through a specific experience that happened within a relatively close period of time,
Didn't
500
Christopher
years ago.
Columbus' son say he saw people that he saw in Ethiopia?
I asked you about 10 minutes ago to hurry up and quote Christopher Columbus, because we already know what you're gonna do.
No, I
And then
said
we're
his
gonna
son,
ask you to
not
put
him. His son said in his diary he
Right.
saw
And
we're
people
we've
in
gonna
already
ask
shot
you
that
to
down
source that. We're
17,000
gonna
times.
ask you to source it, and then want you to pull up the article and read
I'm
it. And then
asking
we're gonna,
y'all, have y'all heard of this?
bro, we literally asked you 10 minutes ago to hurry up and go to your quote for Christopher
I
Columbus.
can't do it on the device that I'm on.
Do you recognize that the reason why we said that is because we already heard the Christopher Columbus quotes 1,000 times?
No, I'm not talking about Christopher.
Man,
I'm talking about his son.
His son's quotes
his
is this,
son,
bro. Literally, all we would like you to do.
His son wrote it in a journal. He said, when I got to America,
Reason
I saw people that I saw in
we
Ethiopia.
would love for you to just source it so we can go through this. What happens is, oftentimes when people pull up their source, they usually die on it or stand off of it. We're more than likely going to watch you die on it, but we want to do it as a respectful group so that way
Hold
you
on.
die slowly.
My other phone. I'm gonna go to my other phone and look it up. But I'm just asking, have y'all heard of that?
Yes, and
Okay.
it's incorrect. That's why we're telling you, if you source it, you'll read it and you'll see why we're saying this to you. Like, we're not like
Okay.
how there's no conspiracy. We're saying, please, let's just read it together.
Okay.
That way we can all see
I'm on
why
my
we're
other.
stating this. You
I'm
know
on
what I mean?
my.
I want everybody, we have the open information rule over here. There's no hidden. You have to source it so we can
All right.
I
all read
wonder
it and go through it.
Okay.
I wonder where True Zone is because his homeboy went right to a white source for his information.
Oh, no, white people have good information. What are you talking about?
No, but bro, we recognize you're not in the same space as the rest of them. But if you listen to what people who say, who's in the group with you,
I'm
then you
not
would
in.
understand why we're stating this.
I'm in.
You
I'm in
got
no
me?
group.
Right.
What group am I in? I'm not
Yes,
in no.
you are.
You just said
Oh,
you
You
I'm
was
not
are
an
in the
group.
FBA.
lost group.
You're in
Which
the
You
group?
want
FBA
to
group.
talk about being a Mexican?
Hold on.
Hold
Didn't
on,
you say,
hold on. Y'all
brother?
saying
Hold on. Hold on, brother. Somebody got a lot of background noise.
everybody got a
I
lot of
thought.
noise.
One of y'all got to mute up, man. One of y'all got to mute up. And if you ain't participating, somebody else can join the panel, man. They got people backstage.
Yeah, but I'm not a
Well,
part
I'm
of group.
saying I got a source for that, and I said it 3 or 4. This is the third or fourth
I'll
time,
jump
but
down to
just
somebody.
in case you want to see the source, I got a source for that.
You
What's the
have a
source?
source that says what?
America is a Negro continent.
Thank you, sir.
You need. Hold on. This is crazy. The confirmation bias.
Thank you,
Hold
sir.
on. Hold. We're gonna see the source.
Thank you, sir.
We want to see this.
Thank
So,
you.
homeboy, you didn't. I would have said you didn't even see his source yet, and you're already saying thank you. I just want to make sure that's what you just said.
Because the things I've read
No, hold
support.
on, no, bro. I just want to make sure that that's what you said. Thank you, because if we read his source and it says something that doesn't, you have to take accountability for that. It's going to be clear because you didn't even see
Okay.
his source and you already agree with it.
I agree with the statement, but let's see the source.
I just want to be clear, because that is what confirmation bias is, and that
Right?
is
Right.
anti-scholastic. The first thing
Got you.
should be is let's read his source to see if it actually says what it says, and then we can understand what it says.
All right, cool.
Wally, you can share the screen, bro.
Shout out to Lena with this donation. Lena asks, Deity, where do you get your clothes from?
Deanie, my boy Deity be dressing. That's right. You get your style up. No, Deity, don't tell her because she gonna have that little Mexican boyfriend of hers trying to look like
That's
you.
Pan African wear.
She gonna have him walking around with the same hat, talking about what's good, Holmes.
Man, I
What's
thought
up,
that
my
nigga was
black
trying to
friend?
be an Islamic mystic.
Wally, you gonna share your screen? We waiting for Wally, right?
Yeah, I got a question too.
Where's that
Man, this
source?
got way off course. This got way off
I thought
course.
we was waiting for Wally. I thought Wally said he
Yeah,
had
I
a
got
source.
books, so I ain't talking about.
So you can join
I'm
in,
working.
Deity.
Hey, I'm working the windows. I didn't realize
Oh,
I
my
was
bad, my
on
bad.
mute, but I figured I should go on mute while I search for the paper and bring
No,
it
my
up.
bad, Wally. You
Now
good?
I'm
You good? I
bringing
didn't know
up
if you
the
was
paper.
there. We didn't know if you was
Yeah,
there.
I'm
My bad,
I'm
Wally.
here and I'm bringing up the paper. You'll see it in a moment.
My
Yes, sir.
bad.
Yes, sir.
My bad, Wally. Don't shoot nobody, Wally. I know you got that old rusty ass 2.5 pearl handle sitting in your boot, waiting for a YN to get out of pocket.
So, guys, that's your cue, young Deity. You said you got a question or you got some books
Yeah,
or something?
my question is, an African American man in South Carolina has lineage tracing back 338,000 years, according to a new study.
Yep.
The unidentified man's Y chromosomes, a hereditary factor determining male gender, has a history so old that it predates the age of the oldest known Homo sapiens fossils, according to the report published in the American Journal of Human Genetics. So I'm
That's
just
all.
trying to not to take
I've
away
seen
his
that. I read that
confidence,
same
but
report. I read
But
that
Brother,
same
but
brother,
report.
brother,
look,
brother. You had to
other
jump in
thing.
to say that, brother. It's
But
like, what's
read
wrong with y'all, man?
yeah,
read it again.
all right. So
But it tells you exactly what it is. That's what I mean.
an African American man in South Carolina has lineage tracing back 338,000 years, according to a new study. The the unidentified man's Y chromosome, a hereditary factor determining the male gender, has a history so old that it predates the age of the oldest known Homo sapiens fossils, according to a report published in the American Journal of Human
But all right,
Genetics.
so just be clear. What has that age?
Huh? Say it
What
again.
has that? What is specifically talking about?
It's talking about how a Black American man's he has the oldest. He has the oldest.
What though? What
Huh?
has the oldest? What part of him has the oldest?
You said what? All his genes,
Which
his
particular
chromosomes,
part?
Y chromosome.
Exactly. So we're discussing the what chromosome?
We're not discussing chromosomes in particular, but I just
No,
thought
we're
that.
discussing the Y chromosome. That's what we're discussing.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, okay.
you
I thought
talk
you meant
about
us
his
as a
phone.
whole. This panel. That's what I
No,
thought we
not
were
the pen. I
saying.
just want to be clear that that's what it's discussing. So their research is on the Y chromosome and then the extent in which you can study how far back it goes. The data within the Y chromosome, it goes further than the bone data we have laying around, which makes sense.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand and overstand and overstand. I mean, understand that basically how this Black American man was he's located in America, and his
Remove the Black American
his
part.
genes is literally
No. Understand the Black American part is the cell records. You can pick a person from Russia and take their Y chromosome, and what science is saying now, you can go back that far with the Y chromosome in sense of data, in a sense of going backwards, following the gene pool. That's what they're following the gene pool associated with the Y chromosome. So it's not like a black person in America made it happen. It's just that they picked a black person from America's genes, and they just chose to map their genes backwards.
But you find a lot of that is kind of where I'm at, bro. You find a lot of that stuff. I mean, that wasn't the only study. It was a couple others too.
And
A
that
study about
shows
the
some
Y. Hold on, but we're talking about a study analyzing the Y
his
chromosome.
Y chromosome, and that goes specifically where?
To Africa.
Okay.
It does, but how many years and eons have he been displaced though? Yeah, bro.
No, the
I'm trying to
displacement.
understand
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
trying to understand that, bro. Like, we
The
created our own language
displacement
in
doesn't
America.
have anything to do with the Y
Black
chromosome.
slaves had their own
Damn,
language.
this is
No,
insane.
deity. That's what I want you to understand.
I
Deity.
don't
The Y
understand
chromosome.
No,
Let me help you.
because
The Y
wow.
chromosome. The Y chromosome, if I'm not, follows your mother, right? Follows the mother, right? That's the mitochondria from your mom's, or the Y chromosomes from your mom.
The
So both of them.
Y is pops.
Yeah, Y is
Y is the
Y
pops.
is pops.
Y is the pops. So Y is the
Y
pops.
is
Yeah.
the paternal and X
The
is the maternal. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what so they're literally doing studies on just following that particular part of your chromosome and the changes that happen or don't happen to it. That doesn't mean you can take somebody born in Russia, move them to Grenada, let them have a bunch of children. That does nothing to their Y chromosome.
It's
You
also
understand,
saying this
DG?
pushes back the time. The last common Y chromosome ancestors lived almost by 70%. Yeah, 70%. So it's chromosome mutation. And he's basically outlining how this brother has a he carried a rare mutation.
One thing I'm gonna ask you to do, young deity, is read the article before you try to use it as a shocker or something new, so you can get a better grasp of what you're reading. Because presenting it and you don't understand what you're reading really hinders you.
No, but he was
And
asking a question though. He wasn't. I don't think he was doing a gotcha. He was just
Yeah,
really
it is
asking
a
like, "What does
question.
this
Yeah.
mean?" He said in the
okay.
beginning, he was like, "Wait, what is this? How does this relate?" But that to me is where you should be at. There's nothing wrong with asking the question. You know what I mean? But
If
it's
that's what he was doing,
Man,
Q,
you let
I don't.
deity fool you if you
You
want to, Q.
Oh, but
He
he
over
can
here
I
with the
told
fool you
him
if you
though.
he
want
I
to,
always
told
but
him
been
he's
here.
not fooling me.
I
He's
ain't
not
backing up
fooling me.
off us being indigenous. You
See,
feel
I
me?
told
See,
you, Q.
I ain't
Look,
backing
you
up
you
tried
off
to
see,
that.
save him,
yeah,
you
Q.
but
see,
You
you
he
tried to
did.
save him.
You see, you
You
his
tried
tried
to
to
save
definition
him,
save
of
him,
Q.
Speaking
Q.
for us.
of indigenous.
You
He's
tried to
using
save him, Q.
but his native son that he's using a native son definition. Like we're here, this is where we were born, so we're native to this area.
Nah,
Like
And
nah,
we built it.
nah,
And we built it.
nah,
yeah,
nah,
I've listened
No
to
matter if it was
deity,
nah.
under duress or force, we still built it.
and then when he quotes Ivan Van Sertima, it may not be right, but it's an influence. Like you could just ask deity, "Are we Mexicans? Do you feel like you're a Mexican?"
Hell nah.
Exactly. Like that's just if you.
But
I don't know
I
where
do
we're
know,
taking.
hold on, Q, but I do know there's black Afro Mexico just now acknowledging that Afro
No, but if
Mexicans,
you're stating that
there's black
Veracruz
Mexicans though, Q.
deity Veracruz is located where?
Say it again, brother.
Where is Veracruz?
I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where that's
So
at.
this is why Black history is important. Veracruz is the location of the oldest and the first Black free town in the Western Hemisphere, 1550, created by Gaspar Younger in Mexico. Look it up.
What's the name of the town?
Why we can't move
Veracruz.
past this point, man? Damn.
Huh?
Nah, my man about to show the evidence he got.
Yeah, so you see Veracruz. So Mexico's very Black African, and the Veracruz was created for Black people of the diaspora. Any African who got freedom or was able to get free of the Spanish colonial places was able to go to Veracruz as early as 1580 and 1560 and was able to live there free.
It's bordered by 7 states. Okay. Located in eastern Mexico.
Yep, and now type in Gaspar Younger Veracruz. Every black person should know who Gospel Younger is. He's the father of Pan-Africanism. That's why when people say, I'm like, he's one of the very pillars. He created a space in any black person, no, of African descent in 1570 was able to get to his place. You were given freedom, food, and quarters. That was an act of Pan-Africanism. He did not care about your tribal states, and he was born on the continent, just to be clear.
Can I ask a question about Pan-Africanism? If it's so prevalent, why do they still have?
Before we go there, I just want to make sure he got the Veracruz one. So that was at the Nulla. So
All right,
you
cool.
see how that that helps you with the whole Mexican thing?
Yeah, how you spell gospel?
Gaspayanga. Every black person should celebrate and know who Gospel Younger is. He's one of the greatest Africans in the Western Hemisphere to live.
That's good info.
Oh, okay. Gospel Yango.
Okay, this is the source material I was talking about, and I'll try to move it around so you can read the whole thing for yourself, and all what they like to call it, full disclosure. This is the book from the top, and this is the rest of it. That's like a little map of Atlantis. This is the writer is Alexander Bragin, and this is a classic on Atlantis and Mexico and Egypt, and it's back in print. That's what it says. This is the second page. Once again, just saying the name of the title and showing a little something, I don't know. But this is the next page. This page tells about the different books they got on this side, and then it goes into,
You
know,
said
from
Atlantis or Atlantic, Wale?
Atlantis. It still says it right on the screen. It
The
should
shadow
say.
of Atlantis, man. It says the
Oh, I
shadow
didn't change
of
it.
Atlantis.
I
couldn't
changed the
see. I
screen, but
can't see. I was trying. I couldn't
I
see.
don't know why the screen. I changed that. Maybe I have to change each time. Hold on a minute. Maybe I have to change each time the screen to share it. I thought if I just flip through the pages, it would continue to show the same screen, but apparently that's not occurring. So I have to go back and share the screen again and present a different page each time I turn the page. I did not realize that, as I said. So, damn, that ain't the. Is that how it goes? You have to
proving. What's this about?
you have to,
Circumnavigation?
No. This one that says, "Oh yeah, I see it. You're doing it down. I do it down here, dude. My page is turning. Is the page turn where you are? Are you looking at a map
what is
right
this? What we looking at this? What we discussing?
Well, you're not looking at nothing right now. I see. Okay,
no, I mean, what are we supposed to be looking at it for?
Because somebody said there was no Negroes in America before the cracker brought them, and they say ain't nobody got no source. I say I got a source, and I'm attempting to show.
All right, I got you. All right, I got you. This is to show that black people was here before Columbus. I got you.
Right.
He said Negroes. He didn't say black people. If you want to change the words on your own. But I'm not changing people's words for it.
So this book says that black people were in the Americas?
No, he said Negroes. I'm saying what the actual paper read, man. I ain't black. It wasn't no B in the sentence.
No, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to pull up the book because it was on the screen for like.
It's called The Shadow of Atlantis by Alexander Borgin. I got it. It should be on the thing. Oh yeah, that's a map. Oh, so you did see the map. I can go back to the book. All right. So that's the map. The next page shows two statues.
I got mad different names that came up. I got Alexander, Wendy, Bragheim, Colonial Bragheim.
That's the one, Bragheim. Colonel A. Bragheim. Colonel. That's the one I'm dealing with right now. And on the next page, I don't know if it's still on the screen, but oh yeah, you got to. Do I have to do it again because I'm going to I didn't already flip that page. What do I have to do, Miz? Flip it, come back again, or what? Go out? How do I flip a page? I'm flipping pages here.
Yeah, you probably got to go out and put it back up, I guess.
Okay,
It ain't
each page
turning.
has to come out and go back in. Q Buddy, you have downloaded it. Maybe you can handle it better instead of having to go in and out every time. I don't know. But I will go in and out every page until we determine that, whether that's real or not. Meanwhile, I'll go into the next page and show that next page here. Here it comes at you right now. There it is, the next page. This is the next page. I still don't see. Come on, man.
I mean, didn't MLK
Did
say
it
he
come
did
to?
it?
Are
Yep.
you
It's
looking
still
at
the same.
schedule?
It's
Oh
still
yeah.
the same.
Yeah, working
No,
on
this
it.
is
No.
the next page, man.
All
This is
right,
the
I see
next
it. I
page
see
I
it.
was trying to
Okay,
get.
Wale. Okay, I see it. Okay. Now what we looking at here?
Why are you so uptight?
No,
Anyway,
I'm trying
what
to
it
tell
shows,
you. Go ahead.
I'm bringing it. I'm up, making it taller, bigger, so you can see what he's saying. He's saying that he's using this as emblematic. Excuse me, I didn't mean to change the page. He's using it as emblematic of the fact that the statues that were found in America and the Egyptian statue are very similar in style, custom, pose, and use. And that's part of his premise is that the Egyptians knew of the Americans and
So let
vice
me ask you
versa.
something, Wally. Did you hear what the OG said to the other brother?
I don't know if I heard it or
So
not.
what he told him is that we had a lot of people who looked at other people's history and tried to find ways of connecting into other people's history, but it was not supported through archaeology, genetics, scientific proof or rigor, or any other physical evidence. This is somebody's lookership and saying, you look like a nigga, and you look like a nigga, and y'all both wear shit on your feet. Y'all must be related.
Yeah, well, you could say that, and he could say that, but he can tell me no historic record about anything past
That's not a
1700
historical
that's
record,
not
what you just
relying
presented,
on.
Wally. I want to be
So,
clear. This is
if
not
I
a
can't say,
historical
if I
record.
can't speak it out, man, this is, but you don't want it. Okay, fine with me, man. I ain't tripping.
No,
I
I'm just
follow
being
the
clear.
road.
I'm just
Hey,
being
no,
clear.
you're
This
telling
is not
me.
a historical record.
Can I tell you something? May I get a sentence out?
Yes.
Will you allow that, or you going to interrupt me
No, you
again?
acting
Because
funny, so I
otherwise,
always
ain't
let
no
you
sense
talk,
to
bro.
be
Come on, bro.
talking.
I always let you talk. I only stopped you
Okay,
because
well
you're in the
then,
middle of
here we
making a
go.
weird statement. Like, come on,
Here we
bro.
go.
Don't
So
do that.
let me
Don't
speak
do
then.
that. Don't do
Ready,
that. It's
set.
midday. I'm real sober. Yeah. Come on.
Ready, set, go. I would like somebody to show me a history of anything in the world past 1700 that they're not just simply taking somebody else's word for, even if they do have
So
evidence.
this is what we
And I have
got you. All
another
right,
guy
that's
that,
cool. So what you're not
let's
gonna
hear
do
that
is
one.
show evidence. So
Answer
this
that.
is exactly what's going on. So again, gaslighting. I
Oh, that's
respect you,
exactly
Wale,
what
but what I
you
asked you
asked.
for is evidence. I'm gonna mute you now because I don't want to hear the nonsense. We need evidence. You said that you had evidence, not someone's deity. Do you see what's going on? I want to talk to my young brother right now. Deity. Would this
Hell
classify
no,
as
young Diddy
evidence,
don't see
deity?
that, man. Young Diddy in the chat talk about MLK said we was
No,
always
no,
here.
deity. I want to be clear. We'll be clear, because Marley see when no, my boy Marley's like he's like, hold on. We asked for evidence. Is this substantial evidence, deity, or is this someone reading and looking at evidence and giving their opinion of history?
Honestly,
This
the
is not
Jewish
even
people
what I
said
was
it
bringing
here.
to you, but I was saying something to get to the point where I was reaching, but you wouldn't even allow me to do that because you
That's a
want to
fact. I
stop
didn't.
me on your
That's a fact.
prejudice.
Respectfully, I didn't. You my man though. So
And
deity.
you cut me off just because you want to prove your prejudice. You want to be the boss, be the boss. I can dig it, man. Do
No,
your
I
thing.
am a boss. I don't want to be the boss. I am a boss. There's a difference. I'm not
You are
your
the
boss, but I
boss.
am a
Do your
boss. I'm
thing,
not
man.
nobody's boss over here. But what I just asked for, and you had 5 minutes, and then you got to reshare the screen again, and we just want to see
I
where
had
it says that they found proof that Africans were in America.
I do want to
I
kind of
didn't say Africans, man. I never
Okay, where
said
does
that
it say
word. I
black
never said
people?
no A
What
word. I ain't say
page
no
does it
black. I
say
didn't say
black
black people.
people? What page
I
does it say
didn't
black
say
people?
black people. I
So
never
then,
said
what
it
are we
was going to
discussing?
say black
But
people,
Wale,
man.
I try to
Y'all
tell you, but
tripping.
Wale, I try to tell you
I
that
said Negro.
Wale,
Now I
I get
can't
you,
Okay.
say
Wale.
the man.
Now I'll
Oh,
go back
y'all
to the
just
original
gonna mute
point.
me out. Okay.
Wale, I
You
try
just
to
gonna mute
tell
me
you,
out because I'm trying to
I'm
tell
not
you
muting
what
you.
I
I just
actually
asking to go
said
back to the
versus
point I
what
was.
you're gonna say I
No, no,
said.
Wale,
you
you
got the floor,
speeding.
Wale.
You
No,
speeding,
Miz, we're gonna
Wale.
do
Okay,
this,
well
Miz,
then
Miz,
let me speak it
Miz. We're
then.
gonna give you the
No,
The
I
floor,
said you're
man
Wale,
said,
speeding.
and
You're
Wale, we're
out of
gonna give you the
control.
floor, and then we're gonna destroy it after. We got you. So you got the floor, Wale. Please
right,
show
we're
us where
gonna
this
just
says
let him
Negroes.
have the floor and then we're gonna throw it out. I'd rather not waste my time. Go
All right,
ahead,
so
throw
don't
it
waste
out.
my
I'll
time, please.
do
Please
your
don't
thing.
waste my time. My time is really expensive, and I don't do this type of
Wale, you too
barbershop
old for
nonsense.
this,
So
bro.
going forward, I want the other brother to see. Do you see again how would this be considered a scholastic source? I want to ask the other brother who was up here earlier, Trey.
Are you talking about
Three,
me?
four. Yeah,
Yeah.
would this be considered a scholastic source? Because you said that. I think you were the one that agreed. Is this the type of
I
source that you would?
but, I mean, it is kind of unfair that the elder wasn't allowed to present his full
Yo,
evidence.
Q, you not gonna win like this, Q.
You
You
know what I'm
not.
saying? Like, can we hear him out? Can we hear the
No,
elder
I'm
no,
out?
I want to be
trying.
clear. No, no, the source is on the screen. The book was
No, that's
published
not the
in.
source. That was his beginning. Stop his preference.
No, bro, this is literally why I said to him, just pull up your source that
Yeah, we're
states
not allowing him to.
Negro.
Can we allow him?
No, no, bro, we allowed him, and we're not gonna do the gaslighting. We men over here, hood niggas.
What?
Hood niggas.
I'm not a.
I'm hood, bro. So I want you to understand when we
I'm not a
ask
hood
you
nigga.
for, and then look, bro. I'm hood. So I'm gonna tell you real quick. It gets spicy quick. If I ask you, are you a dude? And you sitting here giving me a poem about what's the definition of
Wait,
men,
I'm
I
talking
don't
about.
want to talk to you no more. I don't.
I mean, but
Is that
you know,
serious? We
you're not.
asked you for a source. Look at the
You're not
page.
being. You're not
I
being
want to
fair.
be clear. I want to
You're
be
not being
clear
fair,
because I'm gonna repeat to you again. I will let Wale again have the floor.
Q, we got somebody else too. We got more wisdom in the back. More wisdom. You got to turn your
I
Well,
mean,
before no,
cameras
can
on.
we
because
let this
Taz is
brother?
up here. Taz is up here too now. So it's gonna be a lot. Taz, because misery, bruh. The source, please. Like I don't understand what we're just. He showed us a book talking about Atlantis.
We didn't allow him to finish though. How do we know what he was
The
going to say?
book we all did. You pull up the? Did you take the time to pull up the book on your own?
I was listening to what the brother was saying, and
See,
then he
this
got
is what
cut
we're
off.
saying. I have the book on my other laptop, and so does Miz have it up on the screen. He's not
Yeah.
even
So what does
sharing.
that mean? We don't have it. I would like to hear what the brother got to say, right or wrong.
You
You know
should
what?
read the book. You
We're
should
gonna
read the
entertain
book. It's
you.
free on
We're gonna
archive.
entertain you.
Yo, this shit right here
Hold
is
up, hold up.
Nobody
First y'all
stopped
retarded.
say,
him though. He could have
first,
tumbled you.
Q,
first y'all
you
say
He didn't
Mo,
want
tried,
to tell
Q.
you, bro.
first you say
No,
Q,
Mo
you
West,
tried,
we're
Q.
gonna go right back to it. So
and the brother
so
brought
you're
evidence.
stating
Now
that
he can't
this
talk on it because y'all
document,
got the book.
this document supports the claim that Negroes were in America prior to Christopher Columbus. That's what you're stating?
Who you talking to?
This is
This
He was backstage.
the actual, yeah, I was backstage. The actual book was the source that I was referring to, and I was walking up
Yeah,
to
that's not a
the.
source though, Wale. A book is not a source.
Why does a book is
A
not
book
a
is
source? He
a
said, don't
source?
use the person's name. Show us something in writing, and then when I bring the thing in writing, it's not a source. I don't, man, yo,
What?
no, bro. I mean, look, Wale. Nobody say nothing while Wale talking. Just you got the floor, Wale. Tell us how this proves whatever you're proving. Nobody gonna
you
interrupt.
asked for a source, and I brought a source. Now he's saying the source ain't a source
Yo,
because it's a
forget what
book.
we said, Wale. You got the floor, so nobody can say we didn't cut. We cut you off. You got the floor.
Okay.
Teach.
I gave you full disclosure as to what the guy was getting to, and I was telling you about these two statuettes, which is like it was emblematic of he's putting it in the front of his book. And I was really just trying to say why I think he put it in the front of his book. But let's go on to the next one. I don't know if I have to flip the page again. I'll just skip these and go right to the thing because here we go. And I'll make it bigger. I don't know if you can see it or not, none of that stuff.
Flip the
But
page.
I'll make it. I'm trying to get it to that page. I may have to go all the way back, man. And damn, I have to go all the way back and do it from the beginning and represent it. That's what's been happening. That I had to go all the way back and represent it. And in order to get it, I have to stop it and then bring it back up again.
So real quick,
Bring
Q,
it back.
Now I'm bringing it back up.
the Q
You can
lead.
go ahead, but I'm bringing it back up. That's all.
Bring it
And
back.
here it is. I
So
hope
hold
this
on,
thing
Wale.
goes.
Before you go, Wale, Miz, I just want you to know, by the way, this is what a half an hour on Atlantis. Okay, go ahead, Wale.
No,
I don't know if the
this
thing
is
has
actually a
actually reached
social.
you yet.
Hold up, Wale.
Atlantis,
Hold
the
up. Hold
land
up. Hold
of
up. Hold up.
Atlantis. I need
Hold up.
everybody to understand that
Hold
we're
on,
finna spend
Savior.
a
Hold
half hour
on.
on
Hold on,
Atlantis.
Savior. Hold on. Hold on. This is actually a social experiment. We're actually conducting a social experiment at this point.
No,
So
but
yeah,
Miz, you secretly berate me. And Q, I just wanted you to know as well that you're back. I'm sorry, Taz, for interrupting. Last half an hour has been about, let's be clear, Atlantis. And there's one question, Q. Q, I want you to answer this, please, just live on air. Do any of the children in your class believe any of this stuff? He's on mute. I'm going to answer for him, and I'm going to say
This is so sad. This is so sad.
okay, so yeah, you got it. Atlantis.
no, Marley, it's not sad. This is a social experiment. Right now
Back to
we're
Atlantis,
showing the
please,
differences. Listen, everybody listening right now, we're showing the differences.
Y'all think y'all know everything. Y'all think Atlantis don't exist? Next y'all gonna tell me unicorns don't exist. I'm tired of
Wait a
y'all
minute.
thinking y'all know everything.
Yo, Taz, don't do that, Taz. Don't do that. Listen. Hold on.
Go.
Hold on.
Unicorn, leopard.
For the listeners out there, this is just clearly a social experiment. We're showing the differences in understanding of different terms and different verbiage, things like sources, things like evidence, things like proof. This is just we all have different understandings, and this is a perfect setting to show the differences and understandings of thought and how we interpret
Excuse me,
different
Miz, real quick.
verbiage.
How do you understand Atlantis?
I'm just saying, truth. Listen.
I was just
Yeah, I
asking.
want to make sure it was talking about Atlantis, right? I'm not.
Right. I want to be sure that you were talking about Atlantis for the past half an hour, Q. I just want to be
So
clear.
hold on, where's Homeboy at? Because Homeboy 3 founded the 3 black.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
So
What's
was that
up?
source good for you, bro?
Yeah.
We didn't allow the brother to speak. I don't know
On
where he's.
Atlantis, right?
He needs to see where Wale is going with this. He doesn't even understand that it started off all wrong. But this is a part of the social experiment where we're noticing the differences in the processes of thought and how we receive information and how we process it.
I mean, y'all do
So just keep
realize
your notepads out. No,
y'all do
not you,
realize
brother.
why
I'm
I say
talking to the chat. Just keep your notepads out and keep taking
Miz,
notes,
one
everybody.
thing real quick while Q is still here. See, when you say then Veracruz and Younger and the history and the pop, 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 right over the heads. But let's spend a half an hour in the shadow of Atlantis. Go ahead, Wale.
Oh, it's up? I don't see.
Y'all stop belching on the
That's
channel.
somebody else's stuff. They handling that. Flip through the
Don't
pages.
belch. Don't burp with your mic open or pause.
Now, I want to be clear. Is this the same book? Because this says first published in 1940. The Shadow of Atlantis is one of the greatest classics of Atlantis research.
Preach. Go ahead. Let's go about that. Let's get the wisdom.
The Shadow of Atlantis amasses a great deal of archaeological, anthropological, historical, and scientific evidence in support of a lost continent in the Atlantic
before
Ocean.
Columbus.
So Blackfire covers such diverse topics as Egyptians.
No, we're talking about Atlantis now. Forget about
Egyptians in Central America, the myth of the I can't even see it. Quetzalcoatl.
Coaxacado. With the
I can't
pyramids
see
and all
it.
that
It's
other
mad
stuff.
letters.
Yeah. Atlantis.
Yeah, Atlantis.
Africans didn't come to North America. That just stated it just now that Egyptians came.
Facts. Tell us about Atlantis. Go ahead.
We're discussing. So this book. So back to sourcing, bro. This is.
So you say this is not a source? Is that what
It
you're
is.
saying?
No, Q, could you please allow Wale to go, please?
Yes,
So he
I
can
don't want
show
nobody
his
to say that we
story.
wasn't.
Thank you. About Atlantis.
Go ahead, Wale.
He just read the source. He got it on the stage. That's not my camera on the stage. There's somebody else put that up.
Is there
so I have
anything?
no control of it.
Is there
I'm
anything
saying,
else in the book that you extracted from us that
go
would
to
show
that
you?
page right there. That's the page that I'm interested in. Oh, you
it's right
back to
there.
my
Yes,
thing now.
yes,
Oh,
sir.
that's my thing. Hold on. I'm
I'll
gonna make
put
it
you back
bigger.
on the screen, Wale. I'll put you back on the screen.
And I'll make the reading bigger so we can see what the heck I'm talking about. Wait.
If you can't get any bigger, I will trust that whatever you're going to read is what's on the screen.
This
That's
nigga-
fair. Don't worry about it.
I got it up here. It's already bigger. I'm just trying to see how big I can make it.
That's what I'm
Nah,
saying. Wale,
no,
don't worry
Wale,
about
they
it.
saying that
Just
you
read
can
it.
just read it, Wale. Pause. Yeah,
Huh?
just read it, Wale.
Just read it,
Just
bro.
read
I'm
it,
gonna
Wale.
trust
It's
that
taking
you're
too much
reading what's
time.
there.
It refers to chapter 1. That's what this page does. That's why I was
Wale,
doing
they
page.
saying
If you
just read it, Wale.
Damn, I'm trying to read it, man, but the thing is moving, so I'm just saying something before I start. Oh fuck, I done
What's
lost the page.
moving? He pulled his
I
head.
don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. It changed. Now I got to go find the page. Oh, they changed how they put it up.
Oh man, he
Oh,
playing
yeah,
a
they
serious
changed it.
game.
I forgot they changed
He
it.
playing
No,
a
it's
serious
okay,
game.
man. I had it up, and
Yeah,
then
they be
Go
changing
ahead.
it.
everybody want to say this and say
Right, it's
that.
everybody else's fault that you
Well,
got
no,
There it
that's, I
is.
mean, see, everybody don't understand that though, Wale. I get that, right? Because when you're trying to put out good information, sometimes it's the computer itself, the phone itself, that prevents you from putting the information out.
I don't
So
mean to
go ahead,
interrupt,
brother.
Taz. Could you tell us about Atlantis, please?
And he
Taz
got
is
it.
a foul
Let him
nigga,
read
B.
it. Go ahead, Wale. Read it.
Okay.
He's
I'm
Wale, you
almost
ready?
there, man. I'm almost there. It
Okay.
starts
In the
right.
meantime, Taz,
We almost there. We are
Yeah.
almost there.
okay, my fault,
As
Yo,
soon
Taz.
as
Y'all
I
playing.
get
We
to
almost there though.
We
let
almost there,
Wale get
y'all.
to where
Just
he's
let
trying to go,
brother
man.
Yeah,
read it.
You guys ain't got to do all
close.
that. You guys are
if
making
that
it
is
extremely
You
hard for
fix
him
your
to put
way.
us some information and shed a light. Come on, like
We
why
are
we
trying to shed a
chastising
light,
him?
brother. That's what
whatever
we
the
do.
light is, man.
Why
This
we
is the
chastising
chapter
him?
1. This
Hold
is the
on,
chapter
Who's
1.
talking? It's the new victim of wisdom.
Yeah.
This
No,
ain't
this
no bit. I
Yeah,
or
one
we
you
got
like
the
the
new
nigga,
victim.
cancel
and
me or
two,
threw me out or what, man. I don't
Food.
know. But you
and
stated
two,
for me to speak on
he's
it,
the
and I'm
elder. Let
saying
him
Yeah,
talk.
yeah.
here it
Just
is.
read it. Excuse me. Don't interrupt.
Plato's
Read it.
chapter 1,
Yo,
Okay.
Plato's dialogues.
Okay.
Various
yo, what's going on?
medieval,
I said, you called me?
various medieval and modern hypotheses concerning Atlantis, the Atlantean culture, North Africa, the ancient
New
American
windows.
Raleigh, are
and
you
As
reading
far as
table of
Mediterranean,
smaller companies, I
contents?
worked in the glass business so long ago. I
Yo,
don't
could
know
you
if
go on pause for
ancient
a second?
American.
Go on mute for
service.
a
I would
second.
say safe
Hold on,
flight is
Wale.
always the safe
Who's
bet.
Man,
that?
wrong with
Go
y'all.
Safe
on
flight
mute,
always
please,
does
whoever
good
that
work.
I
is.
don't know what y'all doing. Let me
Oh
know.
yeah, okay.
Yo, Miz, you can
Shepherd's
mute that person?
Glass. I believe they're
Yo, who is
Tell her
from
that
all
real
his
quick?
first new
Columbia.
business and
I
everything.
got you. I
Wow.
got you. I
They've
got
been
you.
doing it for like 60 something years. That's probably the biggest one.
Look, go ahead, Thomas. Tell us how you making money.
Okay. But that'll work. I knew you was
Look,
Tinker, and she was asking me, and I was like, well, if there's one dude I know that'll know, it's you.
Yeah, I
do
would
business
check out
with white men.
Shepherds and then
Look,
Ace
he do business
Glass.
with white
There's a
folks,
couple
y'all.
different ones.
He real nice
That
talking
means
mess to the white
you
man.
better not raise your voice at Taz. That's all.
Right,
I'm gonna
Taz, we
talk
gotta keep better not
to
say
me like you
nothing
talk
out
to
of
them
pocket.
white folks, nigga.
Go ahead, Wale. Were you reading the table of contents though, Wale?
Yeah, because hey man, I'm barely getting to the table of contents. You want me to go into a book that's over 300, 400
Wale, you
pages?
said you
How
had
am I
a
gonna get
source
to it if
from the
I
book.
can't even
Hold on,
get through
Wale.
the first couple of pages just to
Why
read the
would you read
table?
us
I
the
haven't
table of
even read
contents?
the table of contents of chapter 1 yet. You see how extremely long and
Is your
excruciating it
source
is to
the
try to
table
get
of
anything
contents of
done
the book,
within this
Wale?
environment, and
Wale,
you're
don't get
still
defensive. Your
talking and
source is
over
the
talking, which
table
is
of
why it's
contents.
taking this long.
Wale, your source is the table of contents, bro. What are you talking about?
My source is the book. I gave the book itself. The
Is
reference
there
that I'm
anything in the
using.
book that would be a
You're
source to
hey man.
validate what you're talking about, Wale? It's a fair question. Why would
May
you
I
present that
may
book?
I answer your fair question
Sure.
without you interrupting me answering your fair question? I need a yes or a no. I need a confirmation. I need a commitment. This is a contract.
Yes, Wale.
Verbal is good. I'll take a verbal commitment to the contract that you will allow me to answer your fair question.
I'm
But you
signing
need
right
to either
now.
affirm it or not. Yeah? What?
Go ahead, Wale. We waiting on you, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting on him.
It's
Now
taking
read
too
the
long
thing.
now.
Hey, I know that's how it always goes, baby boy. That's what I was saying. That's why nothing get done in this environment. This says,
All
goes
right.
on further to say, the presumable achievements of the Atlanteans, ideograms, and hieroglyphs, the Codex Trojus, and the Pyramid of Xochicalco, American reformers and enlighteners, Quetzalcoatl, the coat of Tlaloc, Manco Capac, Pochica, The culture of the Chicas, allusions to Atlantis from various sources. The Codex Popol Vuh, Venezuelan traditions, the prehistoric Negro races of America, the mysterious tribe of Saramacas, Hindu sources, the account of Timajins concerning the Gauls, the Book of the Dead, the testimonies of classic authors, and what? The account of Theopompus, the overseas expeditions of and dim information imparted by the ancients, the arrival of a group of Indians in Europe in 62 BC, the conjectures of L. Schwarzenegger and E. Ocon de Doran, the truth of Plato's account, Plato's description. Now he uses all of this as topics that he covered inside chapter 1. He covered each one of these topics specifically inside of the chapter, and then he goes to chapter 2.
Okay,
That's
so like I stated, guys, he read us the table of contents. Just like I stated, your identity. I sat quiet for a reason. Identity. I hope you recorded that. That was priceless. If this nigga ever thought I was gonna answer this jackass jackleg boy BS question, he was talking about yes or no. Like, sit your old mythological Atlantis down, ass somewhere.
Wait a minute, it's not still on the stage.
I didn't interrupt you. That's not fair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now,
I'm not trying to interrupt you.
But you're going, but you're still going. I didn't interrupt you. You had
y'all
all
interrupted
that time.
him though.
You spent half of it trying to get at me, but
Hell
no,
yeah.
it's my turn. So
Hell
now
yeah.
that
Y'all
we're here,
interrupted him.
we got
Y'all
nowhere
don't
about
mind
why
talking
he
over him.
brought up this book other
Y'all
than
ain't respect
he wanted
him.
to read. And you see how he was reading on crack.
They won't respect.
I know
don't
all
respect
y'all was laughing. I was on mute, dying. Tito's hot potatoes. You hear this old fool? Huh?
Oh, well,
So
why
anyway,
don't
he
you
spent
teach
all
it?
that time
Why
and
don't you
didn't
tell them
show
how
us
to present
why
the point,
he
man?
brought up the book, Miz. That was priceless. Continue on about Atlantis, though, Wale. Go ahead, bro.
See, y'all misunderstood, but that nigga said Atlanta. But y'all want to sit up here and keep on trying to press that nigga for some shit you misunderstood. Atlanta, Georgia is what he meant.
Like I said, the question.
What I was actually saying is Atlantis, and that's why I showed the map so you could see where it was, because Google Maps has shown it. I mean, what's his face brought the information the other day, Lance, and I went and checked it out on Google Maps. Google Maps actually shows whatever, but I mean the continental landmass. So what you care to do with all of this stuff? I mean, I don't know. And this guy has scientific backing in his book. You can look at the end of each chapter. He's gonna give you references and all that stuff, just like anybody else. But if you care to just throw it out, of course you may. But I'm thinking, with the somebody asked for a source, so I gave a source. Now, if you don't like the source, that's all
the
I'm
reality
saying.
is in
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you,
2025,
Truth.
no one's talking about Atlantis. It's not relevant or validated anywhere. It is junk science and trash, Wale. It's the stuff of movies. Seriously, that's why I said let's to be fair, let's just go and do let's just type somewhere current research on Atlantis. Right? Because we wouldn't have to have it all in 1940. Somebody between then and now has been dealing with, if you said Google Maps has the landmass of Atlantis somewhere, right? That means it's got to be out there. So why don't we get the current research and what people today are talking about Atlantis? That's fair, right? Once again.
Yeah, well, if you can get the meat and potatoes of what your sources, that'll
It's
be
the table
perfect.
of contents.
Like the critical point. But if you don't, then we'll just have to
just go to the Negro and American.
I already did the thing. The man said, show some source that says there were Negroes.
We need the
in
critical
America.
point, not the food around it, like the meat and potatoes. We need the source. Like
I brought you the source. It's right there. The book is the source, but the guy won't even let me read that much. Now I can go into chapter 1 and show you where he's delineating the information.
But
Oh,
I
yeah,
ain't
get
got to
into
fight,
prep stuff, man.
Hey, I don't have nothing to prove, my dude. I
Not with
have
no
nothing.
Atlantis book, you don't. That's for damn sure.
Hey, and I tell you what,
What's up?
I didn't bring it up about Atlantis. I
You
brought
just
it up
brought up the
about
book In the
something
Shadow
else.
of Atlantis, right?
I know it, but I didn't bring it up because it was talking about
Right. So we were
Atlantis. The
asking
boy asked
why
for
did you
a
bring it up? You see
source
how we back to the same
because
thing?
the boy
Why did you
asked
bring it
me.
up,
Let
Wale?
me answer that question then.
But wait, that's the
Because
whole point we've been going through for a
I'm
half an hour.
answering. Oh damn! You
You
gonna let a
finally gonna
nigga
get to
answer
why
me
you
for
got this
your
book up on the screen?
You back on that shit. Your
Yes,
word ain't
this
worth
shit a
nothing,
reality.
man.
Old head, nobody got time.
You said you made a contract that you will
Dementia
allow
is
me to
creeping
answer
up
your
on
question,
you.
and then you broke the contract almost
Your
immediately.
Alzheimer's
You
ass
ain't even.
down
Your
somewhere.
word
It is
ain't worth
starting to
nothing,
show, Wale.
man.
Why is this book about Atlantis on the screen? Is the simple question. Get to it. Where in the book did you want us to see something?
The History Channel
Right
says that
there.
by 1619, hundreds of thousands of Africans, both free and enslaved,
Okay.
aided the
That's
establishment
fair.
and the
So you're saying
colonies
in this
of
book
America
you're talking about
and the New World.
1619? Go ahead, bro.
No,
In
I'm
this
saying
book,
no, because Q said before slavery there were
no.
no black people on the American continent.
Okay,
That's what
so
he said.
now we're off of this, so we shouldn't use this to anything to do what you're saying, which is
No.
fair because then while we could move on. It's not about Wale. It's trying to get to what's the root of this?
The conversation.
Okay, here we go. Let me finish with the current research. No, I did what you said. I
Yo, it's
current
not
research.
nice. It's not
Hello,
nice.
is
Go
this
ahead.
thing on? Is this
Yeah,
thing
it is.
on?
Just don't yell. Stop yelling.
I research what you said. Research current research on Atlantis. AI overview. I will read it. Current
Amen,
research
sir.
on it. Hey, dude,
Sassy.
current research on Atlantis
Don't
includes the discovery of a seamount off the Canary Islands and the analysis of sediment from the sunken island off the coast. Oh, excuse me, of a sunken island off the coast of Africa. These findings may provide new insights into the legend of Atlantis. But most scientists believe the story is fictional.
Fiction, but most scientists believe the story is fiction, is what they say.
Hold on.
And
Y'all said his source was
don't you
invalid.
start. He got the source. He went to AI like it was here you go. Most scientists today say it is fiction.
Most scientists believe.
Don't
it is leave out words.
Okay,
most
then you tell me what it
scientists
says again.
believe.
It is what?
Hey, I'm telling you, first of all,
What's that last
scientists
word?
believe. Let's get
is
into
what?
that. And you tried to drop
What's the
the
last
word.
word you're trying to not say? What do they believe it is?
I'm highlighting the word because you were trying to omit the
can't see your
word. So
screen,
I'm going
Wale.
to highlight the word.
Fiction.
Most
We can't see your
scientists
screen.
believe the story is fictional.
Fiction. Don't try to go story is fiction. Say it with your chest. Fiction part. The story is fiction. Say it like that.
Most science believe the story is fictional.
Thank you, Wale. My man. That's why you always gonna be my dog. I like messing with you, Wale. Thank you. As long as you heard it, and you heard Wale yelling. Now tell us more about Atlantis. Go ahead.
The thing is, everything that you're reading, Wale, is not of importance. We need the important parts of the text, not the outside shit that is just no relevance. We need the things that is proving your point about Atlantis that we can see evidence.
Man, fuck Atlantis. Were black
Oh,
people?
now it's fuck Atlantis. Wait a minute. You was just standing on Atlantis 2 seconds ago. Now
hold on.
Wait, everybody chill.
I'm sorry,
Everybody
man.
chill. Everybody
my
chill. Everybody chill for 1 second. Wale, they sat you down. They sat you down. They're looking for the donation. Marcel
Yeah, my
sat
fault
you
about the
down,
cursing
Wale.
part. Hey,
So
potty
you
mouth.
down for 10 minutes. You down for 10 minutes. So again, we appreciate that from Marcel. Wale, you down for 10 minutes. Y'all can get back to it.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the guy was trying to. He read it, but he just didn't read what he was supposed to read. We were talking about Negro presidents before slavery in America. Q said that there were no African people, no Negroid people in America before slavery. Can somebody pull up a source supporting that?
Of what? Of what?
That there were no Negroes, no Africans in America prior to slavery.
So somebody's supposed to write down, hey, there were no Negroes here, and that's for what?
No,
You
Q
want
said
somebody
that.
write down a negative?
This was a part of me and Q.
Who said? Wait. Can somebody prove there were no Negroes here before
Yeah,
what?
before slavery.
There were. They came with Columbus, and they were enslaved, the first one. So let's start there.
No, even prior to Columbus. Q
Okay,
said there
prior
were
to Columbus, we're saying that there were no Negroes here. Is that what you're
That's
saying?
what Q said. No, I said that they
I'm
were.
asking you, what are you asking?
Sir, I'm trying to ask you, were there Negroes, people of African descent, in America before American slavery, American chattel slavery?
Hell no.
Once again, yes. And one of them named, you want to do this with me? Okay, watch this.
I agree.
Watch this. No. I'm going to show you because you try to be slick.
I'm not trying to be slick. That was Q's statement.
Okay, you're right.
You're talking to Q.
Okay,
You're talking to Q.
Miz, could you share my screen? I'm sorry, Wale. I'm going to take down the Atlantis stuff we were looking at for the past half an hour, okay? Okay, we could just start here. So you said before chattel slavery, what you're going through is 1619, I presume, right? Yes?
I agree. I'm on the same. You're telling
okay,
this.
So you do agree, thanks.
Yeah, you're telling this.
Stop. Just hush. Just Black History Month. So let me go. Since Taz made me cry the other day. Who's this?
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick. Wale, you've been bailed out. You back. I guess you could thank the end game. You could thank the end game got you out and got you 2 minutes bail.
Welcome home, Wale.
Man, Wale at the start of the show. You
okay,
can't...
so we got listen here. This is in
India.
America. This is in New York City, and this is in 1613, and he's a black man. So yes, when you ask that question, what's the next part?
No, sir. We're talking
What's the next
about,
part? What's the next part? Let's go through it.
Dude, listen. Q said that there was no African presence in America prior to anybody coming.
Right. There were people that were here, though. There were people here. You realize that?
Before 1526.
Correct. There were people who were here for centuries before those people came.
Thank you. Tell that to Q, because Q don't
It's
believe
not
that.
a thank you. We happen to call them indigenous people or Native American.
Thank you, sir. I mean, I said
slow down. You're arguing something that everybody on the planet knows. So can we?
Q doesn't know that. Q said that there were no African.
Hold on.
No, you added African. You added African, brother. You added African.
Hold on,
people.
real quick again. Part and self. Real quick. Wale, you up some bread. You up.
Okay, I'm up. May I say something about that now that I'm up?
Hold on, Wale. Hold on. Thank Camille. Appreciate you, sis. Wale is up $22. Yeah, you can thank Camille and the Endgame Magician, Wale.
Camille.
Hold on, Wale. You got it. I'm gonna introduce you right. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen since you back. Camille did her thing with that. So Wale, back to Atlantis. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead.
Okay. The reason I brought up the book had absolutely nothing to do with Atlantis. It had only to do with the claim that the man makes in his book. His book is to prove Atlantis, not to prove what I am talking about, which is the presence of Negroes in the Americas. Now, every time I get it back from somebody else's head, they usually reinterpret what I just said and say Africans or blacks. The man did not say that. In his book, he said Negroes. One must keep that in mind when we are speaking. Secondly, he has a whole reference to all kind of scientific references and stuff in the book. That's why I showed the entire book. So anyone with any kind of true curiosity is downloaded for free. It's downloadable for free. And you got a computer, read just the chapter I'm talking about and throw the rest away if you don't want to see it. However, the references the guy is making to other scientists, other points of view from different locations in the world that you may not be familiar with, about the point that there were Negroes in the America before the cracker and before the so-called Native American.
Right.
But you'll have to look at that proof that he's making the stuff that he's relying on for all of those claims, I would like for people to look upon those proofs and evidences oneself, not from me. I'm just pointing the source, and the source spoke on it. And then if you want to inquire of the source, you have the source. Please inquire of the
Right. So
source.
how can y'all say as Africans that Negroes were not in America prior to any other group? How can y'all say that?
The thing is, though, what I see in these conversations is people transpose the word Negro to mean African, and then they say there was no Africans, and I ain't going to even argue that point. Maybe not. Who
Okay,
cares?
what is the
My point is, there's
obsession with
evidence that
Africa?
says the word Negroes.
Okay,
That
so what's
Negro.
their obsession with Africa? Everything is Negro. I ask once again, watch how impossible it is. Let's stop talking about Africa for the next 5 minutes. Then what are we going to talk about? We're going to talk about Indians.
No, we're talking about
Okay,
Negro.
go ahead. No, Africa, nothing about Africa. Let's go. Let's have a conversation. Nothing to do with Africa. People think they're from Africa. People saying that the people here was Africans. What else?
Negroes.
Okay.
We're talking about Negro
The
people.
Negroes of the Americas. Now that I could talk about. Or you want to talk about the Negroes of the America? What
Negro is the newer
project?
term. Negro is the newer term. The Indians were
I
actually
say the
Whoever they are, go ahead, guys.
because I'm with. I mean, in the run of things, from what I understand from my ancestors, I mean my elders, we are what's called West Indian, and in that term, listen to what I'm saying, please, before you go on. In that terminology, most West Indians are start from Virginia, just south of Virginia, down and across over Louisiana and Mississippi, all the way down to through Mexico and down through that other place, all the way down to Trinidad and Venezuela. That's and all them islands and stuff in between. Those were considered the West Indies. The people around in the West Indies were social with each other over hundreds of years. They did commerce with one another, governmental stuff with political, economic, all kind
Do
of
those people have
social
names?
relationships with each
Wale?
other the whole
Do those
time.
groups
Yes,
have names?
those I don't. I know some have names and some I don't know their names.
Who are some of the names of the groups? Yeah, you know
So
one.
I
The
can
only
name one. I can name
Hold
one.
on,
It's
hold on. This Wale was talking. You can help him after him, please. But I'm just trying to find out. Maybe
you know
you agree, you don't agree.
we
Go
a
ahead.
team, man. We a team. But yeah, go ahead, Walla.
My team.
The only name is that I know of my people are the Geechee or Geechee.
Geechee Gullah.
Okay,
Not
not Geechee.
Gullah.
Thank you.
Not Gullah.
Thank you.
Geechee.
Can you tell us about those Geechee people, Wale, so we learn?
Geechee people do roots. Geechee people throw bones. Geechee people are shaman because I follow the culture of my people.
That's correct. A lot of them in South Carolina here.
Hoodoo.
Hoodoo. That's right. Hoodoo.
So, okay. So Hoodoo don't have anything to do with those people we're not going to mention.
No.
Exactly not.
Okay.
Actually, I researched it thinking that
Hoodoo was all a native indigenous, Native American, right?
it's not. If you want to say Native American, but when you use terms like
Indigenous
Native
people here
American,
to
you're talking
America.
about
Wow.
that
The
mongoloid.
indigenous people to this land, who I'm talking about. That's what Hoodoo is, right?
Yeah, most people are trying to delineate so it don't get
No, I'm not.
confused
I'm
by.
asking you, is Hoodoo's origins here? While as far as
Oh yes, of course.
right, I agree with that. Now it's all people who just they're indigenous to here created it, right?
Say that again.
The people indigenous to here created Hoodoo. Didi, are you answering it? Speak
No,
up.
I want to get back to
created.
So what do you want to get back to? Oh, yeah, because it's difficulty understanding created. Let's move on.
That's
Go
what I
ahead,
wanted.
Didi.
I actually got an excerpt I want to read, but go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna read it. All right, yeah, this is from out of the book called Black Indians, A Hidden Heritage, William Loring Katz. Okay, so the relationship between Europeans and Native Americans and between Europeans and Africans have been thoroughly studied, but one relationship has not. Conspicuous by its neglect is the relationship on this soil between red and black people. in 1920.
Wait. Excuse me. Before you go on, no, this is important.
Let him
Who are
finish.
the red people?
Huh?
Who are the red people? No, don't wait. You gotta stop. You're not gonna blow through no stop signs no more. You said red and black people.
In
Who are the
1920,
red people? You
historian
see?
Carter
Look,
G.
this is what you
Woodson.
do. I'm not.
Wait,
Davey, I mean, you want to stop now? Nah, you're not gonna go. No,
Let me get to
no more.
No, why don't you just ask him
No
afterwards
more.
and he's done?
No,
Let me
who
get to the
are
core
the
of this. Go
red
ahead, though.
people and the black people?
Ask him
Stop
after
right
he
there.
finished reading it.
Can I?
No,
Yeah,
shut up
Can I
because you're gonna
finish
go back and
decomposing
forth
this?
sometimes. Who
Can
are
I
the
finish
red and black
decomposing
people?
this, aka breaking
No,
this down?
man, no. You constantly do this
All right.
and try to add all this other
Because you're
noise
trying to,
into
bro.
it.
You're
Go ahead. I
focused
bet you
on.
won't
Don't
answer
do
who the
that, bro.
red and
Don't
black
don't
people are. I
isolate.
bet
Don't
you
Let him
won't. Go
read.
ahead.
Let
don't
him
nitpick one
finish.
particular element and try
Because
to
those are the important things
magnify
we're
it. Don't
talking
do that,
about,
bro.
dummy. There's a distinction between
Ask him
red and
after he
black.
finished, bro. Let him finish and then ask him
That's the
after.
key point.
Just ask him afterwards if it's that
Yeah.
important.
Go ahead. Keep
In
reading and watch you
1920,
not answer the question.
in 1920, historian Carter G. Woodson called it one of the longest unwritten chapters in the history of the United States, meaning the neglect of actually,
You adding
doing
on.
proper
That's not
research on
fair.
Black
Now
Indians.
you adding on,
So
which
that's
means I
Carter
can
G.
ask
Woodson.
you
His
now,
quote
who
by
are the
Carter G.
red and black
Woodson
people?
talking about
You just
how.
adding on
All right,
stuff. Nah, I don't know, because you
wait.
went away from that.
So
Now I'm asking
Carter
you
G.
to
Woodson
explain the
called
red
it
and
one of
black.
the
Could you
longest
explain that
unwritten
part?
chapters
You
in the
got
history
caught
of the
on the
United
spot
States.
looking
He
crazy
wondered
again.
if
Next.
Africans did not find among Indians one of their means to escape from slavery. Dr. Woodson's chapter still remains unwritten. His escape theory hardly explored.
Right. You're
Dr.
animating nothing.
Woodson's chapter still remains unwritten. His escape theory.
Nothing to do with what we talking about.
Escape theory hardly explored. This book means to tackle both the chapter and the theory.
You're reading now the
Black
summary
Indians,
of the book.
like other
Is this what
African
you guys do?
Americans, have been treated by
You're
the
reading
writers
the
of history as
summary.
invisible.
It's an
Yeah,
introduction.
okay.
Give me the red and black part that I
Denied
asked.
or handed to others. That's all I
Give
want
me
to
the
do.
distinction between the red and black.
That's it.
Give
But
me
there's
the
more. There's
Edie.
more.
Now wait, hold on,
There's
Wally.
more
Now
we
answer
can
my
digest,
question.
though.
Give
Go
me the
ahead.
distinction between the red and the black.
I breathe.
Right. Give me the distinction between the red and the black that you just mentioned.
Okay.
I
What
got
about
the
the red
source.
black?
Wale, stop,
Okay.
please.
Out of everything I just mentioned, you
It's the
want
first
to
thing and only thing I asked
that,
that you ran
right?
from. Now you're on the spot for it. Give me the
Relax.
distinction
Well,
between the red
Q,
and the
like,
black.
what's the goal?
Hold
Though? 'Cause
on.
Q's
Let him
What's the
answer
goal
it.
to extracting the
Let
red?
Truth
What's
ask
the
his
Give me the
objective?
question, man.
distinction. This is the essence and crux of what we're talking about, you slow tards. There is distinction between those red and black people, and you're dancing around it. Now you're facing it because it was the first and only question I asked you: who are the red and black people?
May
Are
I
you
make a
serious,
suggestion?
bro? Are you
Yes,
Okay,
serious,
because I'm
so
bro?
dead
why couldn't
serious.
you
That's
ask
the
Oh,
that
Are you
only
question
he
serious?
said
question
I
I'm
may
asking
make a
you.
suggestion.
Who are the
True
red and
said I
black
may
people?
make a suggestion.
Your underpinning is
No,
True said
weak,
I
bro.
may
Wale,
make.
because
Your
please, he
underpinning is
just
weak.
said it, and now I told
Wait
you
a
it was
minute.
gonna run, and y'all
Bro.
gonna
Yeah,
let
Wait a
him
no
minute.
run.
foundation, bro.
Young boy. Wait a minute.
What's
Truth
up, brother?
asked
Go
a
ahead.
question. And I asked, may I offer a
Because
answer? And
Didi
he
doesn't
said,
know.
Carter
Say
G.
you don't know,
Woodson, who's a
Didi.
black American,
damn,
No,
he
nigga.
dude, I
Who's
just
the red
asked you to
between red
calm
and the
down
black?
a
Say
minute.
you don't know. Just say you don't know.
Come on, man.
You
Don't get mad at me because,
much
remember,
pride
I'm coming with
to
the
admit
books.
what
I'm
is
coming
Oh,
there.
with,
can we
You
get
don't
past
read
our
those
ego
books. You
right
can
now?
these
I'm
niggas
coming
if
with
you
Hey,
want. I
young
know you don't read
spoons in
those
their
books.
artillery.
Don't make me
Hey,
put you on the spot. You don't read them.
One
Yes,
second, fellas. One
you
Stupid.
second.
I'm
strong
sorry.
It's like I
ego.
respect you,
One
you don't
second,
respect
No,
fellas.
I
me.
respect you too for the fact that you own the books. Now read them and comprehend them and stop looking for
I did not
bullet points
comprehend.
to validate your position
So you
and
All
telling me I
subject
did
that
not
young
comprehend it because
did,
you want
wait,
to take
Yo,
what the
fellas,
hell, what does the
let's not
red
get
young
mean?
did,
distracted from the
Here's the
That
point.
means
between
I
red
didn't
and
comprehend
black.
because you
That's
asked
the
me what the
essence of what
red
we're
mean. Are you
talking about,
serious?
idiot. That's the
Yo,
essence of what
yo,
we are
Man,
talking
please,
about.
man.
There's a difference between
wait a
red and the
minute.
black
Why
people.
are you
All the reason
calling
he
them?
says it
Oh,
because
fellas,
Young
y'all
man, why you
he was
calling them
cherry
an
nitpicking
idiot?
picking
who's
and
the
He's just
red
trying.
people.
Yo, the
uninformed,
rest of
man.
you jackasses
Who's
jump
the
up and
red?
You don't
try
have
to
Like
to
there
be
ain't
be
no
an
big
yellow
idiot.
people.
arguments for saying
Are you
jackass.
serious, man? Get out
You're
of
up
here,
next.
man.
You don't know.
All
Next.
right, fellas, look, ego
Okay,
should never be above
It's
diplomacy.
not about ego, it's the truth.
No,
Go
it
ahead, get to
is
the point.
ego. Ego
Just get
should
to the
never be.
point, bro.
Ego should never be
Get
above
to the
diplomacy,
point.
man. We're trying to harmonize and learn.
Okay, so what's your point adding to the discussion?
let
What?
me tell you, truth.
Hold
Let
on.
me
Okay,
offer.
Wale,
I asked you. I could offer you an answer to your question, and you said yes. Please allow me to offer it to you. If you would, it's short, man. It takes less than a minute.
Go ahead, Wale, sure.
The answer to your question is a simple Google search. Put in Google Indian red.
Why you saying
Just
Indian?
because that's what you Indian.
But they said
Put
red
in
and black. They didn't say Indian, Wale.
cousin. I'm talking about Indians.
Right. Well, why are you saying about Indian? I asked you red and black.
Oh, okay. That's why I say put in Indian red and see what you come up with.
But I'm
That's
asking
the
you, why
answer.
do I have to put in Indian when I'm asking about? Should I just put in red people? What will it tell me?
No, Indian red,
If
because
you put in
there's
Indian
you're
red, you're
adding
gonna see that nigga who got shot in the front seat, nigga, out there in LA, nigga. They walked up and snapped him, bro, on a live stream.
y'all
Shit
not
was
ready.
wild as hell, bro. You know
I can
that
dig
nigga
it,
was
man.
Nipsey
Okay,
Hussle
there's
Let
and
me
shit.
know.
Bro.
Let me know when you're willing to be curious enough to take less than a 10-second Google search
Wale,
and
I won't, because it
satisfy
has
that
nothing
one
to do with
question
my direct
and not
question.
just argue your
It wasn't
ego.
about Indian. I didn't mention
No,
Indian, Wale. So for you to add now
he
Indian to
did.
the equation is something
The
you
boy
did.
did.
He mentioned
That's
red
why.
and black. He
Not a
didn't mention
boy.
India. He mentioned
A
red and
boy.
black, Wale. So new
Hey,
guy,
yo,
you have
Taz,
something to say? Go ahead, bro.
Taz, you funny, bro. Taz said, put up Indian red. Ain't gonna see the dude finish. You wildin'.
See, if it doesn't align, just leave it on the table. But if it does carry, I understand you running the show, but at the same time, like we can't always understand what he's trying to even convey if you cut him off.
That's
So,
sad because we've been through this 1,000 times. You need to catch up. Nobody's going to slow down and give you a syllabus. We've been talking
no,
about
we
these things
simply
repetitively. I'm
we're
sorry.
having a discussion, dude.
Right. So
We're
you
having a
got to
discussion.
add to it instead of trying to come up here and criticize. What's your point of talking right now?
My point is, what is the point of this conversation?
Correct, which means you have no idea what you're talking about. No one's going to fill you in. Go ahead. Next. Who's the other new guy? Taz, you want to jump in and take over yet? Or
That's
all right, you
your
don't have
ego is
anything to
like
add.
crazy. You got
Next.
crazy ego, man. You're not
Right.
looking
Thank
for
you for coming up here.
diplomacy.
If you had anything
I'm
to
not
add,
serious at
Didi at least pulled
all.
out a book and a resource. While they pulled out something, the other guy was bibbling and babbling about Gullah. It's your chance. You have nothing. Can we move on? Nobody got time for this.
Yo,
And see, I'm curious. I'm curious about
Red and
Dr.
black.
Woodson's theory, his
Red and
escape
black.
theory, and
Red and
why
black.
was it not, properly
Not
probed?
What does mean? What does
Since you
that
want to
mean?
nitpick and what does color
Right.
mean?
Okay, let's get into
My
Dr.
mind,
Wood's
how I
theory.
dissect things.
Okay.
Oh,
In your
doctor.
mind.
Okay. He made that quote. I'm gonna look up and see if he made that quote. I'm gonna look up the fact and what's his escape theory and that whole phenomenon behind Black Indians. Since you want to nitpick out and you can't comprehend.
But who are the
So
red people
who
and
was the
who
red
are the
Indians?
black
Stop that,
people?
Who were the red
Who
Indians?
are the red people and who are
Now
the
hold
black
on.
people?
Now he just opened up a can of words.
Stop
I was
that.
hoping somebody do it, Sabio. Wale told me look up Indian red. You just mentioned Black Indians. Are they the same?
Right. Are they the
Are they
same
the
as the
same?
red Indians?
Now I'm a
Genius.
with the Woodson with the Are the Black Indians the same as the red Indians in the Now look in the book you got in your hand.
Like he said,
Are
Black
the red
Indians.
Indians the same
The
as
very words make
the
most
Black
people shake
Indians?
their
Look in
heads
the
in
book you
disbelief
put up.
or smile
Look
at what
in the
appears
book
to be a
you put
joke
up.
or a play on words.
Look, y'all. You just
That's
mentioned it.
fact. That's factory.
This is embarrassment setting in deity once again. That's how you reveal it. Read the
You,
books, bro.
sir,
Don't just show the
are
covers
dumb.
and read the synopsis. Read them, man. Read them. Seriously, you'll be more dangerous. Stop picking for stuff to just validate your position because,
I ain't picking. I just
Then
started in the
who are the
I just
red
started
Indians, deity?
in the
Who are the red
four
Indians, deity? Who are the red
front of
Indians
the
that
book.
Wale just told me to Google? Right.
I do
Next.
this in real life, man. Like
Next. No, you want to get embarrassed on live? Next. All right, Taz, you got it from here, buddy?
I didn't
gotta go.
say Google the red Indians.
Miz, have
I
a
said
good one. You said
Google
Indian red.
Indian
Taz, you got it from
red.
here. All right. Take care.
That's
Q
a
is right.
different thing.
See y'all later, deuces.
Right. I said Indian red. That's a color.
Right. And he said
not
Black
red
Indian.
Indians. I said red. Indian red is what I said. So I'm just saying, since you changed what I said, I'm just correcting that. That's all. I'm not arguing with you, man.
The way that I interpret the red Indians is probably gonna be the Mongoloids, like the Asians. Originally it was the Mongoloids, the Negroids, and the Caucasoids, right? So it would probably be the Asians.
Did you look up or Google or bother for that 10 seconds to look up Indian red, as I suggested? And then we could be done with this. I mean, that's how I did it when I looked it up. I was like, hey, we done with this.
Rest in peace to that brother, Indian Red, man. It was sad what happened to him, bro.
Yeah, that's cool. If you want to go that route with it, contemporary myopicness. Meanwhile, everybody knows that the color Indian red was taken out of the colors grouping. There
No,
was
bro, we
colors.
don't live in that dimension anymore. We are in another dimension in which
Of
Indian
course,
red means completely something else. I can show
I
you. You know
know
what
to you.
We are
I
in
know,
the
but I
world of
just told you
Atlantis.
what.
We are still in the world of Atlantis, everyone. Let's know. We have not left
Oh,
Atlantis.
Sabio, you might be interested in this guy, Lee Berger. I memorized his name just for you.
I'm not
L-E.
picking up that book
Oh,
on
and what's his name?
Atlantis.
No, that's another. I ain't even talking about Atlantis right now, cousin. I'm talking about something about Homo sapien, Homo this and Homo that, man. That kind of stuff you be rapping about. I ain't even talking. Lee Berger just in the past 2 years made a discovery. I thought you might be interested in. I looked at 2 of the videos he did, like TED Talks on, talking about it. And to them, that's a big whoop-de-doo, but I thought I might bring it out to you so you can look at it, man, and know it exists. That's all. Berger, Berger. Lee, Lee, Lee Berger. He's an anthropologist. You know, he do all that
What did
stuff
he
like that.
say about Homo sapiens sapiens, Wale? Where did Homo
No,
sapiens
they found,
originate? Where did he say Homo sapiens originated?
okay, Sabio, this is
I
the
just want to
reason.
know what he said. If you
Sabio,
didn't watch it, I'm not watching it. If you're I'm
Sabio,
not finna do it.
I watched 2 of the videos that he
Okay, so
did.
what did he say?
I'm telling you why I'm telling you about it. It's
I just want to
because, and
know
I'm
what
giving you,
he said.
man, dude, if you can't use it, I'm good.
I'm checking his information against. That's why I'm asking you.
Listen, Carter.
If you don't want to check it out, I am good, dude. Don't even worry about it.
Y'all telling me I'm misinterpreting MLK when he quoted that, before the Pilgrims? Oh, your comprehension is off. He even said we was here before the Pilgrims. So am I misinterpreting that? He said before the paraphrasing, but I can get the exact quote. You know what I mean? Let me not. We will reach the goal of freedom in Birmingham and all over the nation because the goal of America is freedom. Abused and scorned, though we may be our destiny. No, though we may be our destiny is tied up with the destiny of America. Before the Pilgrims landed at Plymouth, we were here. Before the pen of Jefferson etched across the pages of history the majestic word of the Declaration of Independence, we were here. So how the hell does that mean? Like, I'm trying to, the Pilgrims landed here when 16 something. So if he's implying we was here before them, then yeah. So I guess my comprehension is warped, right? It's
Yes.
skewed, right? I don't know. I'll be quiet.
All right, I'll just say this because we are of the same descent. If we can have these conversations, let's just put the wisdom on the table. Everyone grab what you want to take and leave what you don't. Because if we can't have harmony and organize and get better at conversating with these type of topics, then it's kind of pointless. Because my goal isn't to make anyone look like an idiot. That's the old paradigm. We need to actually come with facts, get to the point, source,
Hold
and
on,
get
hold
better
on.
over time. Because this
Kumbaya,
is the whole
What's
reason
Lord.
why
your
we didn't
name?
want being looked at as an outsider
Kumbaya.
from the jump.
Lord,
Yeah,
I
it should be
thank
kumbaya, man. I know
you.
you probably
What's your
don't
name,
care too
dude?
much about that,
I
I
think this
can't
brother
see
about
no
to yield.
name
but it's
before the
Are
facts.
you up
board.
here, my
What's your
brother?
name?
More
Because I
wisdom.
like the way. What's your name?
This is what we do
More
up here, man.
wisdom.
Keep it respectful, but
More wisdom. Okay, I like the way you said. I like the way you style. I
Yeah, I
like your
mean,
style.
it's not too hard to really look through the truth and see, all right, one, whatever I think is never above diplomacy. If I move somewhere, someone can catch some collateral damage, and that's not smart, especially with the predicament of how things are. We can't even get respect from any other race, so we gotta have respect amongst each other at the bare minimum, and we can teach each other versus try and prove each other wrong. That's all I pretty much want to say with that.
hey, listen, I ain't saying that to say I'm not African genetically, but But
Nah, niggas be wrong though, bruh. Like I hear you. I don't even think you wrong in like the way you saying that. But like the fact of the matter is niggas be wrong and then niggas don't like being wrong. And so with that, I do think, you end up in a darker place sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Where a good conversation probably, it gets ruined because people can't say, hey, I didn't know that. I thought wrong. I thought this. A lot of people want to stand on the same thing that just got debunked. You know what I'm saying? So
For
that's where that issue comes in. Because at some point you're gonna say, "Bro, shut your dumb ass up."
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, but teach them. You know what I'm saying? You got to
hey,
teach. That's the
you know
thing, because
what?
we're
Hey, you
teachers.
know, eh,
But
hey, you know,
real quick, let me say this, man. Real
more
quick,
wisdom, because
I just, come on,
you
man.
knew, and
Like,
there's
really, is
one
it that
thing that
important that you got to cut me off when I'm trying to give some
yeah,
actual evidence and
because
insight into this
you don't
conversation?
have any evidence.
No, I think your ego is speaking right now. And you don't know
Actually, it
what you're getting
isn't.
yourself into.
Actually, I
I
do
really
know
don't
what
think
I'm
you
getting.
do.
Trust me, I've been down this
Okay,
road a
all right. So
thousand
let's
times.
hear it. What you
So
got to
again,
say? Let me hear it.
so again, there is no evidence to prove that Africans was in the Americas before the 1300s.
We're not even on that
I would
topic right
like,
now, homie. We weren't even on that
hey,
topic.
chill. I was responding to
Yeah,
to this whole
you're a couple
conversation.
minutes late.
Hey, bro. Sit back. I'm going to respond to everything that was just said. Actually, and actually was going to bit off of what Taz was speaking on. So what Taz was saying is that people have this idea that anything different or wild or people hasn't or like that Atlantis, this Atlantean theory now brings prominence to the idea that there was Africans somewhere in the Americas somehow. But this whole idea of Atlantis is fiction. It's a mythical land.
Okay. So yeah,
So now we
you
can
can't
play.
teach someone that
Chill,
doesn't want to learn. I understand
chill,
that concept. Let
chill,
me just
chill.
can I drop this before you continue on with the topic? We were actually having a back and forth about how to conduct ourselves amongst each other, but you felt it was the best time to drop this information. We weren't
Mr.
like you could
Kumbaya.
have done that 5 minutes ago,
Mr.
10 minutes ago.
Kumbaya.
Yo,
Mr.
what's
Kumbaya. I
wrong with
was
being
on
Mr.
mute.
Kumbaya? Are you about the
I was
peace of the
on mute.
people? Like, are you? What
I
are
was
you?
on mute.
Anti-black? Are you anti-black? What is it?
I'm anti-idiocy.
Okay, so let me just get this out and you continue on with your topic, because I was trying to have a response back to the gentleman when he said you can't really teach someone that doesn't want to admit when they're wrong. I agree.
So
But, you know,
that's what I was basically saying.
come
And
on,
this is
man.
why
You
I don't
can't be
need you to
serious.
keep trying to reiterate things that we've been over 1,000 times on this panel. That's why I'm trying to get to the gist of it. These talking points about black people being in the Americas, black people being indigenous to the Americas, black people navigating the globe, we have debunked them. It stalls the conversation, it stalls it out, and there's nothing productive being done.
All right, someone in the chat says y'all been having the same conversation for years with no resolve. I wonder why, because we can't even get a simple discourse. This is my first time up in here. I'm just trying to balance the tempo so that we can actually
So
grow.
now you want to talk about it? Let's go. Let's talk about it.
I'm
Go.
not talking to you right now, man. Look, I'm not trying to go back and forth with you because you're speaking from the
Go.
ego.
Go.
Listen up.
No, you're
Just
speaking from the
mute up
ego.
for me.
Go.
Mute up for me, please.
Go.
Do us all favors.
Anything. Go. Speak
Yo,
on being
yo,
Just mute
yo,
up,
Atlantean,
yo,
bro.
yo.
Just mute
who's
up.
Andre? Who's Andre?
Andre 3000 from Outkast. You ain't never heard that song? I like the way you move and
I hate that group, bro. That
85
group.
players
Some,
ball.
some with the skirt and the weird wristbands.
Yeah, the shoulder pads and shit.
Fuck nah, y'all
I'll
stupid.
say this and just I'll leave it here. When you are wrong, you have to admit when you're wrong. That's first and foremost. If you don't know the answer, there's nothing wrong with not knowing the answer. Like, let someone else actually teach the answer. And if your brother is actually wrong on a public platform, DM him privately, man. Do it behind the scenes. You ain't always gonna be, the tyrant or the dictator on a public platform.
And this brother, he's talking about the meshing, the the amalgamation of Africans and Indians. It ain't about trying to dethrone or usurp or trying to say you're not African, but he's talking about the unique rapport between both groups. You feel me? And how they, etc. But yeah.
So again, no one has ever denied that Africans and other people mingle in the Americas. What we're not going to allow is for people to say that these indigenous people were African. That's what we're not doing. So until we have evidence that these African peoples was in the Americas before the 1300s, then I don't want to keep hearing it.
Yeah. So I got a question. Which does anybody know which European was the first to make it to the New World? Was it the Vikings? Purportedly.
Depends on what part. That's why you could use them. You could use different people. It depends on which part of and what time.
I was just curious.
Have you guys heard of the term Amerindians in America? Before America was called America, it was actually.
That's why I like when I meet old parents and you can really see the shit.
So yeah, before America was actually called America, it was called Amerindia, as well. The research I came across was, and we were referred to as the Amerindians, and it was the people that would use feathers around our neck as jewels, and also jewels and
So let's go
crowns.
slow, bro. Because what you, yeah, so let's go slow because what you did, and let's have a conversation. You can't come reprimand. This is another opportunity where people can grow. You said mentioning, new information, and when you're wrong, you're wrong. You started off with Amerindians and not realizing that America is in that word to describe yourself, right?
Okay.
So how are you those native people when you're using a European's name to say who you are?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, what do you want? How am I supposed to convey the message? I wasn't speaking that
You're supposed
native
to
tongue.
convey the message because you're claiming to know the history or something about these people, but yet you're using Amer and Indian, which Columbus used for Indios. Well, you got this. So neither one of that part of these people that you speak of is from
So
these
you're
people.
saying that's pseudo? It's not true.
I'm saying you started off with pseudo, correct? So I didn't want to get you to go too deep in it. Like the same thing with the red and black, but I'm not here for deity. But I'm trying to understand, so we could follow you, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just telling you what our research. That's as simple as that.
Where did you research your people were called Amerindians?
There's a YouTube channel called Salsalina YT.
Right.
And he goes through, he shows pictures and old documentation of Europeans.
Okay, so that's the thing. So this has become a thing like this point. I think it's because certain age, whichever is fine. Does that person give you stuff that you can then go and research and not have to say when somebody asks you about a source, you going to the YouTube channel as a source?
Yes, he does. And before you continue, I just want to make this very clear. Let me ask you a question. What is your goal when you ask these questions?
To find out what is going on, because this is happening a lot. And you saying that you want to build some bridge and you have a point to make, which I was trying to get to earlier. What are you trying to say?
Okay, so you said you're asking these questions to make a point.
No, you're trying to make a point, and because you've pulled us back, and for the last half an hour or so, even leading off with Atlantis, this pre-Columbian world. So, okay, so now we're in pre-Columbian world, and we got to do this, right?
Q, you may not realize this, but you are a really good interrupter. And
my name's not Q, and you're not a really good listener. My name's not Q.
Okay, what is your name?
Not Q, but I'm an Afro-Canadian. Let's just go
for no, what's your name so I could refer to you?
Clarence.
Clarence. So
Yeah.
I asked you, what is the goal of you asking these questions? Are you trying to learn and have the
Yo,
conversation,
true. Yo, Taz, it's over, some fuckers. I'm gonna show. This is
or
my.
are
This is
you
look,
trying to
y'all.
just
I'm an
decipher
Indian, y'all. Y'all
everything
see
that
this?
comes
Yo,
out of everyone's
deity.
mouth?
Yo, deity.
And
You
then,
see this? This is my
but that
Indian
nigga,
great grandmother. I'm Indian, y'all.
man, shout out to her, man. And that's what I be saying, bro. It's time for niggas to be honest about their true heritage, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm no longer
Start showing the, with the and start showing all of that. You know what I'm saying? Black before
He sounded
head,
like a
black
white
before
woman.
Columbus with the
before
because what
Columbus.
it all comes into a paradigm with the You
Excuse
heard?
me, Mr. Owen. You gotta
Yes,
chill out though, man.
it's
You know what I'm saying?
Owens,
That
brother.
ain't respect, bro.
Motherfucker,
You
You
doing
said
a lot.
Mr. Owens?
hey, that's my man from Chicago. I knew that was
The
up there.
full name
So
of
y'all was
that.
gonna team up.
Excuse me, Mr. Owens.
Yes.
Yeah, that's your boy Clarence Owens, man. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't missing it. I caught it.
I'm
Definitely caught
saying we doing it with the
it.
All right, so
American
Clarence,
Holocaust
Yeah,
how,
survivor.
back to you, new
how
guy.
about we jump to this? How
Go ahead.
about
Amerindian.
we don't listen to what
Amerindian.
anyone else has to say? I want to hear what's the furthest amount of research that you've came across, and where can we
That
and
won't
how
be
can
fair.
you show these sources, and how can we believe you?
Hold
Because
on. Research
You
and what
really
though?
want that to happen, right? Like, come on.
yeah, do it.
Seriously.
You're supposed to teach. That's what this
I do
discussion
like,
is
and I don't
about.
mean
It's
it like
about
that because
teaching. It's
I
not
don't
about
act like
ego.
I'm a know-it-all. I'm
It's not about
happy to
ego. It's
share all
about
this
teaching,
stuff. And
sir.
I've done, I may answer your question. That's a fair question. I've done this multiple times. Like, and it's, I promise you, I've shared it. Here you go, guys. I'm not making this up. I wasn't here. These are the sources I got it from. This is how it's been vetted, and so forth and so on. So people can confidently take. You don't have to believe me. That's the point and the difference between me and you guys. I don't want the people to believe me. I want them to take. Here you go. Here go the sources. Believe your own lying eyes, right?
So
Then
why
you can
do
vet
you
them.
get that courtesy and no one else does?
Say it again.
Why do you get that courtesy?
Actually, everyone does. Is you
Okay,
just
so why
have
don't you
nothing
treat
to
people like that?
offer? Do you understand that part?
You said
You
we don't have
had the
anything to
floor
offer.
and you were stuck on Amerindians. I'll stop and let you continue on though. Go ahead.
So again, I mentioned it's not about ego. I opened up the statement saying this is what I researched. I'm not trying to prove anyone wrong. I said this is what I researched. But if your ego needs to be fulfilled by trying to disprove everyone else around you, then be my guest. Share
Right.
what you know.
Yeah,
Bro, what's
that's
with
me
this?
though.
What's
Okay,
with this
so
ego shit?
so
Hold
you guys.
on. Yo, hold on, man. We play basketball. We hood over here, man. So we elbow, we talk shit, we violate, we joke on people while we have fun. So this is where it comes from. So if you got your sources, we don't know the personal research. Can you just share your screen with what you read that brought you to the point where you at?
No, I'm asking Clarence. I want to.
No,
Okay,
we
fair
not
question.
asking.
Can he
We
ask
not.
me? He asked
No,
me. I
you
can
can't
right. He
skip.
asked me.
Hold on, bro. This is my panel, my platform. You can't skip past that point, bro. You can't skip
So
past that.
Q, you're
The
talking to
invite's
me
gonna
right
get
now.
closed down. It's like, where's the research at?
Where you research.
You're
He's
asking me
asking
where's
Clarence.
my research.
Clarence is here. What did we say, bro? They
I'm
want
trying to
five.
am I speaking to Q right now?
Now,
I'm
you were
talking
just
to Q,
speaking to
right?
Q. Now this is
Okay.
Clarence again.
Okay, so Q, again, I said from a YouTube channel that I came across, and all the facts and articles and pictures and documentation of the European history and how they believe in a black Jesus and not a white Jesus, and go further and further and further. That's where I got my research. I never once said this is the truth, and you
What's the
must
name of the
believe it.
channel?
So Selena YT. I'll post it in the chat, but yeah, Clarence. I want to get as far as that we need to get. Like, why do we need? No need to waste time, right? Like,
Okay,
let's
yeah.
get to the
Here we go.
truth.
Yes, I gotta go soon. Let's go.
Let's
get
get to
it.
the truth,
Right,
historian.
right. There we go. Who's that? Terrible name. Go ahead, bro. What do you want to get to? Like, what part?
We should all change.
I want to see what the truth is, because if you can just disprove everything else around you when we're
No,
talking,
it's not the
having a
point of
discussion,
disproving. I don't live life trying to.
and
I'm
it kind
trying
of
to
comes
disprove.
off like that, though.
Well, that's unfortunate. You should stick around
Is
long.
it,
You'll get
or
it
is
after
it
a
just
while.
like a pattern? Because you did it to
It's a
Wale,
pattern, and people
you
learn
did it
from
to
a
the
lot of people
gentleman
do.
with
They
the
find it quite
camera. You're
entertaining.
doing
You're
it
just
to
the victim
me.
of it right now. But go ahead.
You did it 3 times. I'm the third
Right,
person.
and I bet you that people have sources and things that I mentioned that can
So how
actually
about you show
validate.
them sources?
Robert Smalls being one of them. And
Okay.
Q slipped in Veracruz. Did you get that down? Were you here for Veracruz and Gaspar
No,
Yeager?
I'm
Did
listening.
you
I'll
go
listen
and
for
do
the
the
next
Gaspar
60.
Yeager
I'll
research?
listen for
Ask
the
Q.
next 120 seconds. You
Gas-
got the floor.
Okay, great. So, in what you didn't understand while all of this rah, 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 was going on, there were names and sources that you can validate as real history, real facts that can form strong foundations for you to proceed. We also, even though wrestled through it, like you can't just put up books, you actually have to read them because other people have, so you can validate the sources.
I'm asking for
Right?
your
So no,
Hold
you
on,
gave me
hold
another
on,
20
real
seconds
quick,
and
real
it's
quick.
not
Why do you
over yet.
wait,
You're the
real
teacher.
quick,
Just
Come
get
real
to
on,
the
quick,
Marley.
facts.
He
truth.
gave me. Go ahead.
Hold on,
I
real
know you
quick,
want
truth,
to. Go ahead.
real quick. Hold on. Why do y'all do that? Why do when people come up, right, and people present the facts and show the facts, and then y'all want to say that they have an ego when the people who are wrong and they're being proven wrong when the facts are presented to them? Why aren't you saying that they have an ego? They're wrong. They're literally wrong. You know, I feel like when y'all do that, y'all try to deflect from what is actually right. And you're saying like, nothing should be above your ego shouldn't be above
Because
the
said this the
scholarship. Listen, but they're wrong though. And he's showing them in the sources and everything else in their sources that they're wrong. You
Right.
know,
You
so
heard
so
the
why
part when
so
I
so
said
so
when you're
yes,
wrong, you have to
r-
admit that you're wrong, right? You heard when I said that?
right. Right. So that's why he's talking to them like that because they're being arrogant. You understand what I'm saying? And it's insulting when the other party is being arrogant. We shouldn't have to be
I think
humble
it's
when
ignorant. I
they're
don't think it's
yeah.
arrogant. It's
No,
ignorant.
but they,
Right.
no,
So
but
here's
they're
an
being
example,
arrogant.
Marley.
Hold on, but they're
Go
being
ahead.
arrogant. Hold on, but they're being arrogant at the same time out of their ignorance, right? So their ignorance is causing them to be arrogant because they think that they have the right information and they
Yo, we're
don't
not
have
doing
the
all
right
this
information.
sensitivity ish over
Right.
here,
Thank you,
man.
Marley. Did he
Yeah,
look
This
up
sensitivity
Gaspar
got me
Yeager and
pissing me off,
Veracruz
man.
when Q said it? Period. Did you look it
yeah,
up,
just
brother? Tell the truth.
Bro.
Go ahead,
Where's
bro. Tell
Dama?
the
We're not
truth.
doing
because
this
I because I
Did
sensitivity
because
you?
stuff,
Come
because
man.
on,
because
Marley. This is a fair
because I just
question.
had
I'm
to
just trying. Did he look it up?
I had to get away from my desk because I couldn't take this no more,
Right.
son.
Did he
Like
look it up? No, he didn't. He's looking it up now because he hears me keep repeating it. You didn't even look up Veracruz and ask him about information. Did you look up Robert Smalls and the other stuff that we said through all of this? No. And you're talking about sources and people giving them to you? Come on, bro.
Who
That's
you
not
talking to?
real. You don't
I, I
want
just
nobody
I
to
just
believe that.
don't see why the people who are right have to be humble and the people who are wrong,
Oh, I'm over it,
nothing
Marley.
ever gets said to them.
Yo, it's
Nothing.
over.
No,
Take care of
he
that.
Yo,
obviously
F
got
that
the
humble ish,
treatment,
man. We
but
be
like
respectful, but we
Yo,
ain't
it's
gotta be
over.
at
humble.
one point
Yeah.
in time, do you have to continue to repeat?
Until
Like,
you
yo, if
get it and
someone's wrong,
actually Google it and stop mentioning
okay, but
garbage.
obviously, if
Yeah.
someone's
We
wrong,
we
then
don't
correct
we don't have to
There's
do
yourself.
it. We
something
could just
wrong with you. You're
we
intelligent.
can
But
You're
hold on, hold on. But hold on. Who is
yeah,
Mo Wisdom? Like, who are you?
yeah, we can easily just dismiss them. We don't have to go back and forth
It
with them.
don't
We could
matter
just
what we
dis
do.
Somebody,
Who
makes
is
for
Mo
great content.
Wisdom? Like, I don't understand. Why is Mo
somebody
Wisdom
that
so
think
exotic?
somebody that think
I'm
he's
someone that was
that
trying to
think
just
we
keep
was
the harmony
always
of the
here.
conversation. That's
Say what?
simply as that. I was in the chat. I came
Once
around. I
again,
said,
see how
"Look,
you've added nothing source-wise? I said that 10 minutes ago. Look where we are.
who
Still
who
nothing.
who are you talking to? You talking to me?
You, bro.
Yo, this is what I mean. This is not a debate. I
It's not
said
have to be
simply
debate. It's something to add to the conversation. You
yes.
have
So when I
nothing.
said, listen, when I said my research, I didn't have to give sources. I wasn't saying that
Okay,
this
so
is
We
talk
don't
about
do
your
correct or
research.
no.
Niggas
All
are
right, so let me
factual.
talking
help him
about.
out. Let me help. We don't do my research here. We present information.
So everything has to be
Presented. It's
source
2025. You can share your
legitimate
screen. Yep.
logic. Got it. So
What's your point about anything is what I'm trying to get at. What are you trying to talk about? Amerindians? Is that what you want to talk about? Seriously.
all
We
right.
were
I
always
don't
here.
know.
Hold on.
Truth.
First off,
It's fair.
one
Let go
second,
ahead,
one
bro.
second, one second,
Go
one
ahead.
Atlantis.
second,
He
Hold
wants
on,
to
Samuel.
talk
No,
about
don't do that, Samuel.
Atlantis.
one
Hold on,
Point.
one
hold
second,
on. Let's slow it down. I
one
think
second. Let me
I think some of
respond
the
back.
people but some of the people are new. I don't know if they understand the tempo of the conversation. I think that's where they're getting caught up in. They're using talking points that they don't know there's a larger community who has co-opted those talking points or use them. And for us, we've already been introduced to a lot of those talking points. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that, like Mo Wisdom, the other brother, because y'all sound like y'all cool, but y'all are using talking points
You
that
said they sound like y'all cool?
they sound like they cool. You know what I'm saying? Like
Like
y'all
y'all
Like they
cool
cool?
cool,
brothers.
not Yaakov, not
I don't know,
Yaakov. He said
not y'all cool. I
Yaakov.
mean y'all
He's
cool, but I don't know
stupid.
if
He
y'all
was being
recognize
funny,
talking
true.
points I
Cool?
have
Yeah,
is what's
cool is
creating
right.
a space.
Nah,
Yaku.
nah, dude
They want to
sound, dude
talk.
sound, dude, dude do sound cool, like he's cool, like he do.
Nah,
But
yo, this ain't the
I wasn't
promote
trying to
game.
I wasn't trying to like
Yo,
come at him. I was just trying to
Andre,
yo,
explain.
you
Hold
on
on,
the
real quick,
panel,
Xavier.
Andre?
Yeah, I
Yo,
was just.
that's the trick. That's the
This ain't that
trick.
time, man.
We
Bro,
shall
go ahead, bro. The floor is yours
overcome.
again. What do you want to bring to
We
the
shall
conversation? Go ahead.
overcome.
Hold on, Sabio, seriously.
What
Give
it
him
pretty
a
much
chance.
comes down to
Go
is
ahead.
we try and have these open discussions, but you guys aren't trying to have the
About
open
what,
discussion.
bro? That's what I'm
One
asking
second,
you.
1 second. You're not trying to have an open discussion. You're trying to have a logical discussion. So if there's gonna be
About
anything come out
what?
of
Let's get to it. I'm
okay,
just trying to
1
ask.
second, man. You can't talk
No,
and
not
listen at
1
the same
second.
time.
Along with the
You
intros,
cannot
bro.
talk
Let's
and
have an
listen at the same
illogical
time.
discussion.
It's just ridiculous,
Can
man.
you
Like,
just
how do you
get
expect
to
the
the
conversation to
point,
grow if
man?
you're the only
Stop
one that got the
crying.
wisdom?
Be a man, yo. Just get
No
to the
one's
point.
crying, dude. You're the
All right,
only
look, yo,
one
Mo
complaining
Wisdom,
and
you got the floor.
interrupting.
He's asking you,
Yes,
what
go
are
ahead.
you
You got the
talking
floor.
about?
I will go on mute. Give it to him. I promise.
All right,
I'll
What are
go
thank
you
on
you.
mute.
talking about?
Golly,
That's what
man.
we want to know.
Stop.
What
I
is,
don't know if you smoked before this or what it
yo,
is, but
bro,
you
you
need to cut that
don't,
shit out.
look. He
Nah,
don't
so
know.
My
it's not
So
nigga,
funny.
you
like
I
you
just
got
gotta
need
you.
to
tell us,
stop
what are
because
we
you are
talking about?
too emotional just to even have a simple back and forth. It's
I'm
What is
smoking
the
ridiculous.
right
point?
now, my nigga.
What
I
are
don't
you,
know
I got
what
Mo
you're
Wisdom?
doing, but
Mo
whatever it
Wisdom,
is,
what is your point?
I'm rolling me a blunt
take
of
it up
that
with God.
bubba
So
right now.
Hold on,
my
chill.
point is,
Yeah, what's your point?
this was an open discussion. I simply said this is what I researched. Not that this is 100% right, 80% right, 60% right. This is what I researched. Is what I said. Now, if we can have the conversation, and if Clarence is really smooth like that, he would have just simply said, "Hey, my brother, I appreciate your concern and interest in this topic, but let me share a little bit of evidence with you." But we never phrased it up like that. We
Who's
never dressed it up
Clarence?
like
All
that.
right,
You
so
know
you know
why?
what's
Because we
Wait,
Clarence?
always trying
hold
to
on.
be
No, Q, this is
Mr.
fair. You
Ego.
talking
My
about me.
ego is over
About
the
what,
diplomacy,
bro?
no
What
harmony.
are you
Like, come on, bro.
even
Are you kidding
talking
me?
about? It's a
We
fair
need to move better than
question.
that. We need to move better than that. So if
Right.
you really have
What
the
is your
answers, my guy, then
point?
act
No
like a teacher.
harmony.
Act like a teacher. Act like a
Ebony
teacher. Come on.
and
But you came up. Wait,
ivory.
hold on. Well,
We
chill, Savior.
go
Chill.
together in
Hold on, bro. What?
All
harmony.
right,
I'm willing to
Savior. All
talk to
right,
you.
Savior.
What are you seriously, bro? About what?
I asked for your sources and your evidence of what the truth is behind this topic, behind what is
Okay, good.
actually going on
What
with the
topic?
documentation
Uh-huh.
and the history of where the Negro has came and
Give,
gone. Can you
What?
please teach
wait, I
us?
just thought.
Can
Okay,
you
so
teach us
you
or
want me
no?
to teach you about where the
Oh,
Negro has came and gone?
You said that the Amerindians
wait, just
was not
No,
the
you
correct
mentioned
form of
Amarillo.
information. Fine.
uh,
Can you teach me what the
can
correct form of information is?
Yo,
About
all right,
what,
so hold on,
bro?
hold on. I
Bro,
think, look,
hold
can we
Simple
on.
as
slow
Go
down?
that.
Hold up,
ahead.
hold up.
Go ahead,
Let's
man.
slow
You
it
got
down,
it. You
bro.
got it, Q.
can I holler
No,
at Q
before
for a second?
when you make a claim, you have to substantiate it. That's what we at over here, y'all.
Okay,
So you
I
say that.
understand that, but it
Yo,
wasn't a claim. I just simply clarified that and said it wasn't a claim. It was me making a statement about an open discussion in my research. Now I understand the tempo of this room. That's clear. We
Wait,
understand that.
maybe it's me. What was the statement? I
Wait,
missed it. Seriously, honestly, I might have missed that part. What was your statement that you made?
Oh my, bro, this is what I mean. You cannot be
wait, just
smoking when you
Bro,
get
can
up
you
on these
just say the
stages. You're
Yo,
statement?
not
fam,
Maybe
making
that's the
yo,
sense.
fam.
problem.
All right, hold on. Yo,
uh,
fam. I don't know what, I keep telling y'all, I'm hood. I don't know anybody else. So please
yo,
chill with the weird
Yo,
reference.
you grew up in Kensington, yo.
Like, yes, Kensington, but in the 80s, though.
yo, uh,
All right.
can I,
So back to the
can I,
point, Clarence. You
just,
just teach the
Yes,
class.
brother.
Teach us what the truth
Andre,
is
you right up
about
after them.
history.
You next,
About
Andre.
what?
We got
Okay,
you.
honestly, bro. You
History.
said teach
If
us the truth. First
Amerindians
of all,
are not
go
the
ahead.
correct
Slow down.
source of information, can you teach
What?
us what the correct source
Slow
of
down. What's the
information is? Can
so
you
the
teach us that?
question? So the question is, you want me to teach you about Amerindians?
No, dude. If you were listening, this is the thing. You listen to respond. You don't listen to understand. I need you to
yeah.
listen to
I
understand.
understand idiots when I hear it, but go ahead.
Yeah, of course.
That's
Because your
Right,
ego is
of
the only
course.
thing
I
that you
know you would
speak with.
agree, idiot.
Listen,
Go ahead.
listen.
You're not quick
You
enough.
literally,
You're still
your
young.
ego is
You're
not
smart.
above diplomacy, sir. It's not, and
No,
it
you're
never
just not
will be.
making a point just like my
It
son.
never
Go
will
ahead.
be. I'm asking you a question for the
Yeah,
fifth time now. For the
go
fifth
ahead.
time.
Go
Let's
ahead.
just understand that. For the
Yeah.
fifth time.
Fifth time.
Fifth time. 5
If
Go ahead.
times.
Amerindia is not the correct
Kobe.
documentation of
Right.
where the history of the Negro comes from,
Right.
then what
Right.
is?
Okay.
The
Fair.
floor is
Great.
yours. I will
Great.
be silent
Great
for 3
question.
minutes.
Here's the answer.
I will
Here's
be
the answer.
silent for 3 minutes.
Here's
Okay,
the
the floor is yours.
answer. You asked me. So you said, where did the history of the Negro come from? Miz, watch this. So what I'm gonna do? Who does that? Charlie Clips or somebody? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is your man right above you refers to Carter G. Woodson a few times.
You gonna remix that shit?
Yeah, watch. I do that often, Taz. I'm nice like that. That's what make my history.
I hear you.
Yo, son, I'm nice. Son, watch this. So he mentioned Carter G. Woodson. He writes a book called History of the Negro. I suggest you start there. This is the source. It's free on archive.org. Why don't you start there? Since it's almost Black History Month in 2 days, it kind of fits all together since Carter G. Woodson is the main reason we have it. So we can put, see how that Taz? So this is how I ended with he just put that all together. Like, Miz be hating on this part.
Okay.
So once
that boy's so mean with it.
Wait.
He just
All right, one
gonna get a whole other scheme with it.
Seriously,
One
bro.
second.
It's called The
Baja
History of
African.
the Negro. Stop. Carter G. Woodson. I gave you a source. You asked me about the history of that Negro. How apropos in Black History Month. Start there.
Your teaching style is very abrupt. I don't want to learn.
I gave you a book. You didn't say thank you. I gave you a resource.
One second.
Did you write it down?
Bahan African.
No. Do me a favor. And I'll talk to you. Go to archive.org right
even
now
have
on
a
another
respectful
tab
conversation
and get
with
the
each
book.
other. How the hell do you expect people to respect us black folks?
Bro, don't read. That was me from my troll account, bro. Don't read that shit. That was me from my troll account.
Gotcha,
dummy.
I'm asking you, please. It's crazy. Can you just go to archive.org and get the book? History of the Negro. You asked specifically read that for February. How about that?
Okay, so you're doing what Wale said. You're doing exactly what Wale said.
You want me to pull a book up? There's a difference. Okay. You remember they asked us, Miz. I didn't ask this, Miz. No problem.
Let's go.
I gotta go soon.
Let's go.
I gotta go soon. But
You're doing exactly what Wale did.
Can I
Like,
show
come
my
on,
screen?
Clarence. You can't be serious.
Okay, I'm
Are
gonna
you
show you the
serious?
difference between me and Wale. Boy, you done.
So
You
all
can't
we're
did it
doing-
now. No, like you just doing too much. Instead of trying to be
Yeah,
right,
you're right. For you and for
instead of
free,
trying to
you're
be
absolutely
right, why don't
I'm
you
doing
just
too much
accept the
for
fact
you.
that
And
some
Why
people
is
may
nobody
not be on the
moderating
level
this?
that you're on?
Why is nobody moderating this?
Some people may not be on the level that you're on, so you gotta
Yo, the
slow it
mute
down
guard, the
and
mute
like be
guard is here. The mute
respectful.
guard is here. Hold on.
I ain't
The
gonna
mute
lie,
guard
bro.
is here.
Yo, fellas, this is a little too sensitive for the channel. You know what I mean? We want to be professional. But yeah, I'm getting real. This is real DEI feelings and shit. You need to word it different. You gotta be sure. You know the way we are. I don't know how I'm not feeling the channel. You will be like,
Yo, Q. Can I rock for like 20 seconds here?
Yeah, I'm gonna start my timer up, bro. Go ahead. You got 20.
Yo, I can share my. Go ahead, bro. I'll let you. You can talk. I just wanted to share my screen quick in the background.
So earlier, like, was somebody like they made a disrespectful like comment on Jamaicans. Is like, do you not understand? Like the Jamaicans, Caribbeans, like we're like some of like the highest supporters of Black
Somebody
unity.
should have told you 20 seconds ain't that long. Go ahead, bro.
So we're like the highest supporters of Black unity. We've been doing this for a long time. So Jamaicans and Haitians, we're actually the only Black like countries that actually effectively got the white people out the country.
No, I wouldn't go that far. Now you went
let
too
him
far.
let him jump out the window. Let him jump out the window. Let him jump out.
Facts, man. Rasta.
No parachutes over here. You gotta jump all the way out. Just jump.
Rasta.
Yeah, I'll crash out over that. But like the Haitians got the French out, and the Jamaicans got the British out, right?
Big Jamaicans over here, man.
Well, recently Burkina Faso also got, like, I believe that's French that got out there. They got out of their country.
Yeah, hold on. Before you go on and jump all the way out. Hey, bro, I'm gonna put that link that you see on the screen in the back chat, okay? In the private chat. That's the book I was talking about, okay?
No, I wanted you to source it, homie. The same way you was getting at Wale.
What?
You gotta talk about it right now.
Okay,
Show
fine.
it. Stop with the
I'm showing it on the
shenanigans.
screen.
Come on, man. I know you was the type to talk crazy back to your teacher, parents, elders. You
That's a
just
fact.
give that type of
That's
energy.
a fact, because I was a
You
National
can't
Honor
tell
Society.
you can't tell
I
this
backed it
man
up by
nothing.
reading
You can't tell
National
this man
Honor
nothing.
Society the whole way down. Yep. I was one of the people who actually did read. I'm like, yo, knowledge
Yeah,
is
you gotta
power.
learn how to
Right.
listen and stop trying to respond.
Right. Yeah, but you
Actually,
don't wield it against people. Nah, you don't do that. I never do that.
Yeah,
But the
you probably
ignorant,
should
the
learn because
willfully
you set
ignorant
an
like you,
example.
I
You on a
do.
platform. You on a public
No,
platform right
if people, I know ignorant. I didn't know all this stuff. I had to learn it. It's a process. But
Wait,
the
wait,
willfully
just
ignorant like you are the people who are a problem. Not the
what,
people who
what,
just don't know. Of
ignorant
course
like
they don't
me,
know. We
man.
weren't taught this
Why?
stuff.
Listen
I
to this
didn't learn
back.
this stuff in
Listen to this
school since
back.
you
All
want to
right,
be a
just go
smart
back
ass
and
about
listen
it.
to this. All
But
right.
let's back to it. Okay.
wait,
So
just
here we are.
this
Chapter
the
1.
last
No.
time.
I'm answering his question. He wanted to know. Chapter 1. Most historians know practically nothing about the Negroes in Africa prior to their enslavement. And then he goes in to tell you about Africa and the sources with the Arabic ones. So he's giving you the history of those people who end up, as you see the progression, history, start West Africa, the people of West Africa, like a Congolese, the history of those people, right? Telling you about all that's going on in Africa prior to the white man. Giving you and showing you those people had a history. Well, the people on the continent have a history. Wow. They got
And
crafts
let
and
me ask you,
don't interrupt because you wanted to
what
know.
is the
And
race
I'm
of this
showing you. I
audience?
didn't. Go ahead.
Oh, you don't interrupt now, just like
No,
how
you
was
asked
doing
me to show
Wale.
you. Now you okay.
You was
You got a
doing
question?
Wale
Go ahead,
like
young
that.
blood. Since
You
you
was doing
want me to
Wale
teach you
like
for
that.
free and I charge for this, I'm not Wale. I'm giving you the source. What do you want from inside the book, young blood? Go ahead. African civilizations. But you know what happens? The story makes a turn because it's only this part, and then we
Yo,
speed
hold up,
up.
but yo, truth, you ain't got to defend that, bro. Let me, yo,
Yo,
fellas, I don't know if y'all recognize, right? And we're gonna stay on topic. I had to switch. Wale's source was used, and it was not accepted because it was not a substantial form of evidence, nor did it actually have any credence to the conversation. Y'all are asking for actual accounts of African history being told by black people, and here you go, Carter G. Wilson
Woodson, brother.
on
Woodson,
the
brother.
screen.
I understand that, homie,
So
but
then,
I'm saying the
no,
way
no.
that
It's not about
the
understanding.
way that the
Hold
manner
on, yo,
is being
homeboy.
displayed is no
You're still,
respect.
no.
You
You gotta
soft,
understand,
dog.
because
You
I think
No,
that's
soft.
it
one
ain't.
of
It
the.
ain't
Were
soft.
Charles and
It's
Rod
simple
related
as
to him, True?
it's called
Say what, bro?
it's called just
I said,
being a
was he
human being, a
related
simple
to
human being,
Charles
man.
or Rod?
You know what? I think Charles. I gotta find that out. I know
just
Taraji Henson and Matthew Henson, yes, but I gotta. I think you heard the
well,
one about Hakeem Jeffries the other day. I didn't even know him and Lyndon
wait,
Jeffries. I think
yo,
Charles though. But go ahead,
just
the young ignorance. Go ahead.
yeah, just 5 seconds real quick. Like that brother earlier that was talking about like you like Q you actually called him out, but he said that he's a Native American. Well actually he said that like he has American genetics, and it's like what is an American, what is American genetics like? What is that?
Hold on. You going back like 5 conversations though.
Right.
Yeah, sorry. I went back a little bit too far. It's just like I
Now
only
Yeah.
you
have
go,
my
you
train
go,
of
you
thought
good.
now.
It happens and stuff. It happens. Homeboy was a little slow. He didn't know what he was talking about. He didn't know what he was talking about. I don't know what
Yeah,
homeboy.
like well, he was trying to say he's album and all this kind of shit. It's just like somebody has an echo, but like he's trying to say he's album and everything, but like he was saying that he has American genetics, and it's like what is American genetics? It's like American genetics that actually comes from other countries. Because if you have American genetics, that would mean that you're native, and um, I'm pretty sure he's not a part of like native haplogroups. So how do you have
No,
American
he's a
genetics?
Mexican. That's what I told him. Like I told him, like, what's up? If you got American genetics and not African, you a Mexican, a
Facts.
Mayan.
All facts. Big time facts.
You a
Dude,
Peruvian. You're not one of us.
he's not like us.
Yeah, like there's no. We not arguing with these people. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. And I recognize that. Forget the information. How we understand information, receive information, and communicate is the issue in this conversation, bro.
Exactly. Thank
Right,
you.
because the problems with and
And
how
this
you
dude
communicate it.
clearly
I gotta
is
hit
trying
you
to
more
act
with
like he's
the
above everyone
information.
else.
Then you might
Nah.
get
He's
it.
trying to
No,
act
no,
like
hold
he's
on. All right,
above
hold on.
everyone
Hold
else.
on. Let me explain something. All right, so I know
Y'all
you.
only listening
Hold on. I know some of y'all
information.
was like yes, but you got to understand over here and online, some of these brothers have been strongly vetted. So Truth and Taz are some of the top black historians through multiple sections of YouTube for years. So that's why people are laughing, because they're like, yo, bro, I don't think y'all don't know who y'all are talking to. So when y'all asking for the information, they're like, yo, you know what? No problem. But when they give you the information, you know what I'm saying, it's all over the place. And that's why I try to tell y'all, we play ball and we hood over here. So we talk shit. We elbow. When you at the foul line, we gonna call you a pussy. Shoot the ball, pussy. You're not gonna be able to get away with this. How we move. It's basketball. To make it nice and understood for everybody over here, we hood, we black, and we play ball. So that's how we move over here. So while you in the midst of trying to come up with your dumbass idea, you might get called whack, like, yeah, you's a bozo. We try to limit the tit talking, but it happens.
Yo, Q,
But
Q,
Yeah,
but
Q,
the
hold on,
game
no,
is,
Q, I got a question for you, Q.
but the
Yo,
game, what I
Miz.
wanted, because they heard the communication is the source. So Taz, Nas, none of us, we can do whatever we want to say. The source is on the screen. Now, if you present the source and the source is not good, that's not on us. So if you bring up a source talking about the Atlanteans, if you are trying to corroborate history and you're using a quack, you're using Minister Inky or random people from YouTube as your source, you are going to be looked down upon. That's what we're saying to you. We want y'all to recognize that. So if you're pulling up random names and random books, the book was about Atlantis. There's no book about
Atlantis.
Atlantis that is received in any scholastic conversation. Let's just be
Excuse me.
clear.
I just got a question for Miz. Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on before you go, Andre. Miz. So you scared to say, "Hey, Q, no cursing in the daytime," but you would
No,
yell
that's
at
my
me
fault.
on
That's my
top
fault.
for it?
That's my fault. I'm
No, I'm
breaking
just
the rules.
asking this question was for
I owe
Miz,
a
not
quarter.
you, Q. You
No, I owe
do.
a quarter. Now
No,
I broke
Q,
the
you
rules. I
right.
forgive myself. I'm apologizing. I'm the
This was
apologizer.
a
You
question
mind
for
your business.
Miz, not you, though, bro. Like he always yelling out, "Yo, no cursing in the daytime, true."
No, that be me though. That be me.
He
I be texting
apologized, man.
Miz.
Let the homie apologize.
My
No, I
fault to
don't
the
care.
platform.
This is for
My
Miz.
fault.
It's
I'm
not even
not
for
supposed to curse.
Q.
You right.
You
Yeah, I'm
see,
not supposed
Miz
to
ain't
curse.
come off of mute to say, "Yo, truth, I'm sorry, yeah, Q, I did not say nothing."
His name is not Clarence. His name is Truth. His name is
Bro,
not
watch
Clarence.
your
It's Truth,
mouth,
bro.
He
Tether.
must be from the south for some shit. He's not one of the
Canada,
central part.
Afro-Canadian, brother.
Yeah, like
Toronto.
I am.
Come to Caravana, it's awesome. Big
So yeah, I
teams
think y'all
wide in
brothers, some of the
Toronto.
brothers that hit the panel today, because I never seen some of these brothers before on
Yeah,
anybody's
yeah,
show.
I'm new.
It's a
But
it's
I'll
a
say
it's a
this.
lot of Jamarin going on.
I
I'll
might
say
even say
this.
tomorrow. I'm gonna just say there's some people in the conversation that's new. So I think we should.
Yeah,
Yo,
exactly.
Trey.
And it can be misperceived because I come from, the Twitter X community and talking to multiple races. I think majority of the people here are black. So I understand that nature. It
It's
can
black
be
No,
people
there are
in
it
here.
can
Indians
be
here. There's
perceived
Indians here, not
as
black.
soft, but the way that I'm seeing the demeanor of the conversation, it kind of came out real disrespectful. And I get it, elbows and all that. You talk shit. That's what it is. But
There was some
hey, sometimes
disrespect there.
we're gonna have to make some changes, especially this year.
No, you're gonna have to make some
No, but
changes and
but
actually
also
There
learn.
was
in
no
those changes,
disrespect
right?
here.
The
All right.
changes
But in
is
those
you
See,
changes
learning
too,
and
though, bro.
reading.
here we go
But
again. That's
but
what
in
I'm
those
saying.
changes, though, bro,
Not
I
gonna
think
change.
some of the people need to recognize that y'all conversations are aligned with people who have a social issue right now online.
So,
Shout out to my FBAs, but the FBA community is all over the place, bro.
And Trey.
Not in the popularity. I mean, in the
This
sense
ain't
like
no.
we
I
just
was
have
getting the same
different people who
vibe.
came up.
No,
Now
you are.
you may not be, bro. Like literally, the conversation is still stuck on black people were here before Africa, before the transatlantic
yeah,
slave trade.
yeah, like Q, if I could rock for a sec, like basically, um, I actually I agree with the FBAs. Like, I have no issue with them. I actually try to work with them, but like my own issue is when they say that like they're abos and like they say they're abos and they have no connection to Africa and stuff, and they don't like have any connection with any other people that are from the diaspora. Like that's my only issue.
Hey, what is going on with these people?
No, but that's what he. But that's literally what we're caught with. Like, why y'all? And then y'all come to us Pan Africans to say this shit. Go over to Top Cat's channel. There's a bunch of
We
people that want to
don't
be here.
care. What don't you? We don't want to be
Wait,
Mexican.
wait, just
We are not. Listen, bro. We
get
are
it,
not
guys.
Mexican.
Tell them Clarence Owens will all the smoke. Tell them.
I think we should all change our name to a letter C. I'm Cleotis now, y'all.
There you
I'm
go. All
Cleefus.
the now
I'm
you get
finna be
it, Clo.
Cleefus.
I'm Cleotis.
Clarence Owens
Finna
in the
be Cleefus. I'm finna be Cleefus.
Go ahead, brother.
You were
Nah,
Mexican
fuck
if
that.
you
I'm
talking that
Clayton. I'm
goofy shit.
Clayton.
Notice you didn't add any sources since I said that
Clayton,
20
you
minutes ago. Not
stupid.
you, Andre, the other guy.
So
Wisdom,
that's
nothing you added.
like
Remember that.
I mean no disrespect to anybody on the panel, no disrespect, but it's just like I was listening for the last couple hours and I have seen ABOs come up, I've seen FBAs come up, and like they always say the same thing, which is pretty much like they have no ties, like there's like they have no ties to like anybody in the diaspora, basically like African heritage. They have no ties to that, and they are their own people, which is cool. Like I have no issues with that, right? But
All
like
right,
their
thanks.
thing is
Wisdom. What were you? Go ahead. You still got to make a point.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, listen.
the point
I
I'm making
made it. What I said was very clear and to the point. I'm
Okay.
waiting. I'm
So
waiting
your
for the
feelings was
test.
hurt. Your
You
big
still
point was your
teaching?
feelings was hurt.
You still teaching, right? When's the test, sir?
That's
You still
weird.
teaching? The floor is yours. Continue.
Okay, you got to pay for the test. Now what? Donate $20 to Ziax and I'll continue teaching you. Go ahead, do it right now.
Man, look, see, this is the thing.
Right, so hush up
Y'all.
and don't ask me to
I'll
teach
say
you
this.
anymore for
I'll
free.
say this. I didn't
Will
check your
you
resume.
donate to
I
the
did not.
school
Okay,
so I
listen.
can
One
continue
second.
teaching you
I
or we
didn't
will
check
move
your
on from
resume,
this?
and you didn't check mine. How about that?
Right. How
Okay.
about you
all right,
donate
so
if
just
you're asking me to keep teaching you? This has nothing to do with anything else.
Well,
That's what
you
I'm
wanted to
asking
prove a
you to
point,
do.
sir.
You want
You
me to
wanted to
keep
prove a point, right?
wait, just
No, I didn't need to prove it to you. No.
Well, I mean, you kind of
All right,
were.
next.
You were
I'm
kind.
moving on from you. You had your chance.
So,
Go ahead,
so
Andre.
you, so
Back
you
to
mean to
you.
tell
Wisdom,
me?
you got nothing. Go ahead, Andre.
All right. So don't enlighten the
Right,
people.
back on mute. Bye. Go ahead, Dre.
Well, just to quickly end on this, like one of the guys earlier said that he's genetically American, and I'm like, what haplogroup is that?
They don't use the haplogroups.
Well, he
Right.
said that he's
It don't.
genetically
It doesn't.
American.
It
I'm like,
doesn't. It doesn't matter because he said it because he wants to be anything but African, as do the majority of the people that joins this panel. So most of the FBA talking points is to be anything but African. So that's what we've been dealing with, and that's what we're going to continue to deal with. So if you call yourself an African American, you're being a tether to Africa. If you call yourself, you can. Everybody else can be Mexican American, Chinese American, Asian, whatever. But when
Yo, so
it's
what's the
no,
proper term?
so
All right, so hold up. Who's asking? Is
so
that Mo?
Yeah, I'm
so
asking. What's the proper
All right, so
term?
hold up. Yo,
wait, just
your truth. Hey, I'm gonna ask you got to give
I'm
Mo
about to throw
a
this nigga in the
restart. Nah,
trash.
give Mo a restart because he knew he don't know what's going on.
All right.
so y'all
Yeah, give him a
on
You said
please,
vacation?
give him
y'all.
a
Look,
week.
just Mo. Hold on, Mo.
Yeah,
A
fam.
Please,
week?
y'all, give him a reset, y'all. He don't know what's going on. He's new to the platform. He
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
He don't know the conversation, y'all. So
Okay, wait. You gotta let me know how this plays out. I gotta leave soon,
yo,
but you know my you know it's a little quick and I just blow up.
Man,
So
just get to it. Just get to that shit. What's the proper
right,
term?
CQ, he's making like he's jumping out the window. I'm trying not to.
he played
Stop
ball
it.
too.
No, I
He
asked the
playing ball.
question.
He
Nah, he
trying to play
don't.
Yeah,
This
ball.
nigga
no,
play
not
tennis.
exactly.
He a
So he's
tennis
playing
player.
ball. Now he don't want
Wisdom.
to.
He a
Okay,
He don't
tennis
want to
player.
ball.
wisdom.
He
Right,
don't
hold
want to
on.
ball. So what's
Okay,
the
here we go.
term? What's the term, man?
What do you mean? What's
Just
the term?
what's the
Wait,
proper
just
term? If it's not FBA, if
Okay,
it's
that's a
not
good
African
question.
American, then
Right.
what is it, Sir
Okay.
Clarence?
What I'm telling you is African Americans
wait.
fine, Black Americans fine. Sure. I'll even take Negro American. I don't care. But
So
yeah, we're talking about the same thing when African American or Black American or Black person in America. When you mention that, 9 times out of 10, that's who you're referring to. Go ahead. That's a
We
fair question.
are Africans.
Hold on.
Period.
We're gonna have follow up. Go ahead.
wait. Like what? One of the arguments that
Hold
like
on, bro.
FBA.
This is wisdom because let him go. He's you understand what I meant by that wisdom? I'm not calling you wisdom.
Hey,
I get that.
Clarence, hey, I might have to charge you for a
Just let
consultation
me
the way
cook.
that you're moving, man.
Why? You have something that's different?
Nah,
All right,
I'm learning from you, but I think that on another side of the spectrum, I can offer some light. You play ball really dirty. Let's just say that. And
Because I bring
So are
information
you?
and you don't even wear
He's from
sneakers.
Best Side. You
You
gotta
got
understand.
on
He's from
tap
Best
dance
Side, man.
shoes at a
So
basketball
are you?
court.
okay.
You're in
Are you
tap
saying
dance
that?
shoes. Do you realize that?
Hold on.
You look
Hold on.
like
Hold on.
Gregory Hines on a basketball court.
Hold on.
Okay?
Because I hear tap dancing and I hear him actually
That's
saying
the
that we
tap dancing
aren't
references I
African
was trying to do,
Americans.
Savio. You ain't see what I did there? Damn.
I know you saw what you did there, Clarence, nigga. You the
I
overlord of
saw
the
it.
spectrum. God damn it.
You know you
You
like
the
me, bro.
motherfucking
Yo, his
creator of the
name is
Matrix,
not
bro.
Clarence, bro. His name is
Yo,
Truth,
watch
bro.
your mouth,
Damn.
Tether. Yo, Q. The numbers gonna jump. They're gonna come from all over TikTok to try to find Clarence Q. Get
So
ready, yo. I'm telling you.
so are you saying that African American is a misnomer and
I'm
a
gonna start
wrong
charging
term?
all of y'all to talk to Clarence from now on. All the kids.
It's like let me respond to that. Like, do you guys know who the highest earning African American is?
Hey
You know who
bruh,
it
hey
is?
bruh, hey bruh, chill out.
Tell us,
Hey
Dre.
bruh, chill out.
Answer the
Hey,
question.
hey, 420.
Answer the question.
420. Chill
Hold on,
out.
hold on. We going in too many
420.
directions.
Chill out.
Hold on, who's 420? Oh, Andre,
That's
hold up.
me.
A
Yo,
coconut
Andre, hold
trying
up,
to make
hold
it
up,
seem like
Andre,
you got
hold up. Yo,
coconut
Andre,
for
because you
FBA
getting
baby.
in between the fight. I don't want you to get shot up in between the shot. Like,
No, they can
Question.
chew me up all they want to,
Hey,
but I'm
hey,
ready.
bruh.
no,
Hey,
because
hey,
you're not in the
bruh.
no,
Hey, bruh. Hey,
Sabio.
bruh.
He's not Sabio. Chill. He's not against y'all. That's why I'm trying to organize the shots.
I
There's only one
guarantee you.
person.
I guarantee.
Not yo,
Hey,
Sabio. I'm telling
Truth.
you,
If I guarantee you, he's going to say Elon
Sabio. He's
Musk.
not Sabio. We're
Yes,
not even
yes.
Elon
gonna,
Musk?
I was
What
going
the
to say
fuck?
Elon Musk. Like,
bro.
I
Why are
told
we
you.
even
I
discussing that,
told
bro?
you. I
yeah,
told
he's
you.
right. He's
Because
right.
bruh.
I was going to say Elon Musk. You're
Yo,
right. I was going to say that.
well, all right.
Well,
So can
well,
we?
well, well.
But
The
that's that.
reason
We're just
why. Wait,
moving.
wait.
But
Like,
no. Now we're gonna discuss that reason. That's what I'm saying. The verbiage
yeah.
changed the conversation. Right now, Homeboy is asking about labeling Black Americans, and Truth just told him he has no issue with the original labels for Black Americans.
So, like, we actually have to make a distinction between African American and Black.
Look, ain't
Can you
nobody
give
got
us?
time for that. You
All right. So hold
people
up.
now.
Can you
No,
give us?
no,
Can,
no,
Throw
all right.
this
no.
Hold up.
nigga in the
Can you
trash.
tell us 3 reasons why we need that?
And do you support Nick
So,
Fuentes?
so,
Hold
so.
up. Can you give us 3 reasons why Black Americans should be labeled separately from other Black people?
Well, I'm talking about the difference between Black Americans and African Americans, because African Americans, like, typically that's like you're Black. Like, it doesn't
Hold on.
matter what
That was
Is
country you
this?
came
stupid.
from.
Hold on.
What
Is
you
this
just said
Mo
was
Wisdom?
stupid.
We talking to Mo Wisdom. Is this Mo
No, that
Wisdom?
you
I
talking.
can't
That
tell
was
who's
Dre.
talking.
No, they're not
No,
talking to
no,
me. They're talking
No,
to
That was
this
the
is
Dre.
to the
Andre
Caucasian man.
420,
Yeah.
dumbass.
No, Josabio, chill with the name
well,
Man,
calling,
I'm
see, you
not
see
bro.
what I'm
I didn't
saying?
get
They
out of
don't
it.
let me
Like,
on the
I'm
court. I'm
done
about to
being
start
here.
hooping for real.
Sabio, chill with the name calling, bro. So,
So,
Andre and Truth was talking. That's what I was trying to make sure they
so,
clarify that
so,
point.
Yeah.
So that we
Wisdom.
can
I
move
know.
so,
forward from that.
Wisdom know he want to be my
wait,
friend.
like, so the
What's up?
reason why a delineation needs to be made is like we're
Oh
talking about
God.
Black
Is this
Americans.
420 talking again?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
that's me
I
talking.
know. The question was to, I know. We're trying to hear from Wisdom.
Wisdom, not about you,
No,
Dre.
they're not trying to
All
hear from
right,
me. They're trying to
cool.
hear from that
Yeah, cool.
No,
the
this why I keep.
Caucasian dude, right?
He's not Caucasian.
I'm
He
not
just
Not.
sounds like one.
Caucasian. I'm quite dark.
Oh
Don't even worry about that.
well,
Boss, nobody
well
cares
the
Wisdom.
dark
about
The
Caucasian. We're trying to
wisdom.
hear from him, not me.
Wisdom. The question is in your hand now. Why should Black Americans be labeled differently than blacks? Give us 3
Why
reasons.
should Black Americans be labeled differently from blacks generally, like
Yes.
all across the board?
Yes.
That's a good question. I would simply just say, if we are from the land, then we're indigenous. So yeah, if they're not indigenous, then they probably should be called something else.
So the reason number one,
What?
hold on, let's just repeat. So your reason is that because we're indigenous to the land?
Yes.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So are we the same as Native Americans then?
Yes.
What?
No, let's just be clear so we can hear this. So this is Mo Knowledge saying this?
No, this is more wisdom.
Mo Wisdom. So your opinion
Oh
is that Black
wow.
Americans are like Mayans?
No, not mine. Native Americans.
So what would you call
What?
a Mayan? I just want to be clear so we all understand. So what is a Mayan then?
A Mongoloid. A Mayan is a Mongoloid. A
So let's get it
Negro
clear.
is
So
a
all right,
Negroid. A
so how
Caucasian is
long
a
have those
Caucasoid.
hold on, so how long have the Mayans been living in the West over here?
Well, they say 6,000 years.
So when did your people get here?
They say that traced back melanin within the The melanin within the spaces and within this world in America trace back to, they say, 50,000 years.
All right, so you're
Damn.
stating that. All right, so this is why I want to hear it. So more knowledge, more wisdom, right? So
When said they
you're
trace back the melanin, Q.
yeah, that's all I want to be clear.
No,
So
I mean, you can
Back
look
to
into it.
melanin, yo.
no, no,
Okay,
Back
yo,
to
chill, let him go.
melanin.
Chill, say
so
me, let him go.
all
Yo,
right,
there's
so
science behind it. There's
no, we
science
got
behind
you.
it.
So more wisdom. So you're of the understanding, right?
You said what?
Marley, I'm gonna choose your job. You're under the understanding that black people in America are native to the Americas and not the
Yes.
Mayans.
Yes.
Okay, so where is the so you're one of these black people?
I would consider myself a Native American. You know,
So
the
you're
term, we can play semantics all day with the
no,
term.
we're not playing semantics. We're trying to understand what you're stating. That's
Well,
why I'm letting you clearly
you're
state it.
asking in a condescending way. You know what
I'm
you're
not
doing.
at hold on,
Where your
bro.
feelings again.
Hold on,
Man up,
bro.
nigga.
Stop. You
You're not
niggas in
doing
these
Man up.
feelings
you're
and
not do,
shit. You just
literally.
can't
Yeah,
I
you
ball
gotta
just
on
do
me.
asked
that.
you a
Man up.
question.
You be trying to ball on me, and I be making you fucking answer your own question. You be sitting there looking
You
dumb.
see, you're an idiot and you saying
Look, bro.
Whatever.
Look, bro. I'm just asking so we can all be on the same page. So now this is condescending to you. I don't think the panel's gonna be cool for you because I'm like mad.
And you're a crybaby.
Yeah, I'm the
You don't think the
liberalist
panel's
person.
gonna be cool with me? Okay.
I'm just being
So
No. You've been cool
now
what
with
why?
I'm
you. You
stating to
just
you.
not tough enough to handle it.
I'm being
We
clear
actually,
because you just said I'm being condescending.
The way that you asking the questions, my thing is you
No,
asking me questions and I give you the answer. I'm not saying that it's 100% right. I'm not saying that it's 100% wrong. You guys like to ball like that. That's not
no,
how I ball,
oh,
my nigga.
you have
hold on,
no sports reference that way.
homeboy.
No.
This is what we're saying. Let's just get the analogy straight. We like to have the information fact based. So what we're stating is
Nigga,
we're
we
black
know
men.
that. You've been
No,
saying that
we're
for the
black
last 30
men.
minutes.
No, we're black men who like to surround ourselves with black people who are also fact based. So
Okay,
what we're
so
stating is, so this is why I'm saying I think that if I'm condescending to you, then this level of conversation at this specific place is not going to be inviting for you, or a place where it's going to be easy for you to have a conversation. If this is condescending, I'm just letting you know if I'm being condescending, because I guarantee you everybody that's listening is like, if Q is being condescending, if this is condescending, you're not ready for this level of
I would
scholastic
never be.
all right,
Yeah, you don't
let
even
me give
want
my
me to
side. Let me give my
really
side.
start asking you any
I think being
questions because I'm gonna
Let
condescending
me
to
give
start
my
me.
hitting
side.
you.
How about
I'm gonna
this?
start
No, hold
bombing
on,
you.
because
How
understand,
about this?
before you
How
say
about
admit it,
this?
I didn't
I
give
It's
you
just
think
my
simple.
condescending is nasty and mean for some
Let's
people
cut
do it
it
to
all.
me.
Let's cut it all and get to the
You
point.
should cut it clear because you ain't got
Why don't you just enlighten instead of trying to make
no,
it
No,
you
seem
should
like
find a
hold on. I
school.
got you. No, I'm gonna answer that
Enroll
question,
in
right?
Zion.
real
So
quick.
hold on.
And real quick, I have a
In
couple.
order
I have
to
a couple
enlighten,
things
I'm
I want to
gonna
say.
give you that.
I
I'm
have a
gonna
No,
give
couple
you.
things
nobody cares what you
I'm
have to
gonna
say. You have to
answer the
listen.
question
There's
that
a
you just
couple things I would
asked.
like to say though.
No
I'm
one
gonna.
cares what you have to say. What is they
But first thing
entertain
you
you?
just said.
Clarence,
Hold on. Before you
you're
just
not even
stated
on my
something.
time, my
Zayax
guy.
has adult classes.
Y'all can
You
hear
can
me?
take
Like
them. You can sign
it
up for the
literally.
Zayax adult classes.
But no. Just to start from the beginning, right where you at, bro. We're diagnosing the conversation. In order to fix something, you got to diagnose it. And right now, the diagnosis that I'm getting, and most of us, that you may not be ready for this level of scholastic conversation.
Man,
Wow.
you cannot say that.
Yeah,
After
he
the
can.
first
No,
time
I
you
agree
beat
with
me,
that.
what
now,
are
if
you
now,
talking
hold
about?
on. If you want to ask
I
me why I
totally
say
agree
that,
with
because
that assessment.
before I say
That's
it,
fine. Right?
Yeah,
It can
if
be
Q,
you want to
100
know
against
please,
why,
me. It
Q,
can
one
be
second.
100 against
Listen.
one. I
Q,
don't give
look
a
at
fuck.
Molly.
That
Molly's
is
so
not
tight. Molly
accurate
got to
by any
leave his
means.
desk, y'all. Look, Q. Molly, go. He can't take it at
Yo,
work.
son,
Look,
you can't ball, B. You can't ball with us, bro. You just got to you take off your
Molly
church
gonna lose his
shoes.
job,
You know,
Q.
son, bro, just stop it, bro. Because
Why don't y'all just
like,
get to the
like
point and start trying to make it
bro, I
we
was
did. Hold on,
literally,
we did just get to the point, bro. Like they
we
just,
did.
I
well,
was
why
sitting
don't
down. Listen,
why
I was sitting. Yo,
continue?
you about to make me lose my job, bro. Like, you
Nigga,
wildin',
what?
son. Yeah. You like, come on,
Get to
son.
the
Like
point. Teach.
you over here talking about black people as Mayans and all of that, and we
I
was
did not say
indigenous there.
that.
Well, you
You
might
did
as well
not say
have said that.
they
You might as well
minds.
have said all of that.
Nigga,
Damn,
this is
son, this
what I
is
mean. You
crazy.
niggas is looking to pick a fight. Why don't you just teach?
No, this is no what we was trying to do, and this is what I was
trying to slow it down for you, bro, and I do this over here, so we can know exactly what we're stating and what we're discussing. Because
Yeah,
so
okay,
so
we
this is why I
understand
asked
that.
you the
You said
question.
that 3 times, but I
No,
need you
no,
to
you
get
keep
to the
telling me what
point
I
that
the
you're
said,
first
bro.
stating.
time, obviously.
You keep telling me what I said, and I'm trying to be as professional. This is me practicing how to be professional. So
How's
let
that
me
working, Q?
respond. No, this is why I'm going to go back to it. So, brother,
Okay.
what we're saying to you is that based off of the exchange that you've had, right, and the information you presented. So if you would like other information, first we had to know what information and where you are at in your possession of information. So right now you've explained to us what we know. So me asking you about what your perception is, you took that as condescending. I don't know how, because there's nothing that I'm leading with or that I've never even made a statement to you to even
Okay,
showcase a
can I
condescending
can I
point.
answer why I felt that way? And
Because
Please.
you got
look, it could be
nobody
No, please
soft.
do.
cares
No,
about your
The
let's
answer
please do.
might
feelings.
be soft. Oh my God, okay.
Yes,
I didn't
nobody
Look,
say nothing.
cares
I said
about your
the
please
answer
do.
feelings. You
might be
have to
soft,
understand that.
I said
but
please do.
listen to this.
Good look
I
at
said it was
Andre on the donation.
condescending.
We see you, bro.
I simply
Thank you
said it
for
was
the donation you made.
condescending.
I think Miz might have missed that.
I
Good look.
simply said it was
Hold on, Wisdom.
condescending.
Hold on, Wisdom. Seriously, stop.
Hold on,
Andre, thank you
everybody,
for
This guy
slow it
crazy.
down
He
real
the
quick.
ref and the
Hold
player
on,
at the
hold on.
same
Who is
No,
this?
but
time.
he's
Mo
gonna say
Wisdom?
why it was
I got
condescending
you.
too.
I got you, Mo.
No, but let him
Yeah.
tell us why it was condescending, so we can.
Yeah,
No,
and
no. Dre just
Clarence,
made a donation first.
nigga,
That's all
take
we
the
was
ref
Wait a
shirt
minute.
Yo,
Wait
off
a
if you're
minute.
Wisdom,
trying
Let
to
chill.
me
Shut
talk.
up.
Take the ref shirt off,
shout
nigga. You
out to
can't ball in
Andre.
the ref shirt.
Mo, slow down. Shout out to Andre. We appreciate that for the kids. I love that you're trying to help black boys and black children in general. East Coast is the best coast. I appreciate
Shout out
that,
to
Q.
Canada too, baby. Toronto in the building.
This nigga a ref, man. He ain't a baller.
I have feelings though, Wisdom.
Oh, that's awesome. So I said what I said because it sounds like it
You a
was the way
sensitive
that you
nigga.
said. It was the way that you said it, not
Right,
necessarily
because you
what
a
you said.
sensitive nigga. You think somebody
No,
care
look,
about your feelings
did
on
I
the
not just
internet.
say
No,
That's
but
that
let
the
what
him
I
let
answer
him
tell
let
you
him
might
you
come
let him
off
say
soft?
it so we
don't,
can understand. Let
Did
him
I
let him
not
state it with
just say
nobody
that the
You
speaking.
answer
don't
might come off
care,
soft? I already
Wiz.
said that. So
No,
don't try to hit
state
me
it.
with some
Let him
soft
state it. Let
shit.
him state it.
I already. That's why I gave the preface saying, "Oh, you niggas gonna say that the answer might sound soft,
But what was
but
the
you don't
answer? Just
understand
state
the
it.
level
I
of
didn't hear
communication is
You
what
hurt
of
my
what's going on
feelings when I
sometimes."
came onto
No,
your
look, yo, bro.
channel.
Come on,
Look, I
Clarence.
take yo, you hear me? I take communication on a different level. So I want to know what I said that sounded like condescending, because that's the first. I want to hear what it
And
was.
what made you
All right,
such a
you
biatch,
look.
yo?
I understand what's going on here. You trying to get me to hang myself live on this platform?
That's
Yo,
a,
now
Unnecessary.
it's
no, not
not. You
literally though. Don't
just
ever
said
say that. No,
this is
Wisdom.
hold
No,
on, hold
no,
on,
no.
look,
Hold on.
bro.
That's
Look,
not
bro.
funny.
All right,
That's no.
Clarence,
We're not doing
Literally,
that.
move out
bro.
the
No,
way,
This
my
is
nigga.
crazy.
nah.
Move out the
So,
way. Ain't
No, what
nobody
I'm trying to
talking
tell
to
you
you,
is
bro.
don't talk like that. No, nobody's
Nigga,
trying to get you.
yeah,
I'm being.
okay,
No, I
whatever,
don't care
man,
what you saying.
whatever. We'll
You
get back
shouldn't
to you
really
when I feel
talk
like
like
it.
that. Don't. I'm telling
Stop
you,
it.
don't do that on the
Stop it.
internet. You're gonna take the warning for the last time. All right.
Man,
You know,
you a
100%
clown,
real.
man. I'm
Now,
tired of this shit, dude.
listen,
hold
Move
up.
out the
Give
you
way.
thanks
Move
start
out
it
the
easy.
way.
Hold on, real
because you're
You
quick.
ain't
Give
going
talking
too
to
thanks
me.
far.
easy.
Move
Hold on,
out the
hold on.
way.
Nobody's
I want to be
asking you
clear.
to harm
Move out the
Hold on.
way,
In the
nigga.
chat, yo,
You
true,
ain't
true, true.
talking to
In the
me.
chat. Who else feels I was condescending with the question? Because I thought I was just getting
Oh
I
my
just want.
God. Let
I
me
want to
answer
know.
it, bro. Why the fuck are you talking to the chat?
Because you just
Let me
said,
talk.
your homeboy, I just asked your bitch ass, and you just sat there like a little bitch
Stop it.
talking about, oh, I'm the
Stop
one that
it.
said it. Nigga,
Stop it.
I don't even want
Stop
to
it.
talk to
Got
your
Not
him.
bitch
not
ass niggas.
Q
really.
finally
Get your ass
cracked.
off my
Really?
Got him.
motherfucking panel, nigga. I'm
Really?
done.
Miz, I
Y'all
knew it was
soft
gonna
ass
come.
niggas.
Thank
I was
you.
professional for once. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga. Soft
Family
I
ass niggas.
cracked.
win.
Weird ass niggas, man.
Yes,
Fuck, I'm
I
trying
win.
to, I'm
I
trying my
win.
hardest to be motherfucking professional for these bitch ass niggas. And this bitch ass nigga sitting here crying like a little bitch at the ref. Fuck
I
you in the ref,
win.
nigga. Fuck you in the ref, nigga. Fuck is wrong with this nigga?
This nigga cracked. Got him.
Yes, I
Like,
won.
come on,
I'm
man.
going.
I'm trying
Yo,
my
y'all have a
hardest,
good
man.
day. I
I
won.
went to all these professional development meetings and talked to niggas soft and shit. The fuck? This nigga, man. Oh, I don't want. Oh, and why don't you ask me why you being the condescending?
My only motherfucker that tell me I'm condescending is my motherfucking wife, and I hate when she say that shit. Fuck out of here. Men don't tell men you sounding condescending. You say fuck you, nigga.
Yep. You
Damn,
got him.
y'all got me, man. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Nigga, you just sat here and said melanin was in America for 50,000 years. But it's older than the Mayans. Nigga! That echo sound quick. We need more. Nigga! The echo going, son. Come on, bro. I be trying not to let Sabio and True wild out, bro. But come on, man. That nigga's crazy. Crazy.
Now we playing ball for real, man. Elbows up, Kobe timing. Nah, bro, you don't get to touch the ball. You're trash. Fuck out of here. The other court over there is for the little niggas. Yeah, they grown men, but them niggas don't know how to play ball, so the little niggas go over there. We play ball over here. Fuck out of here. Like, that's crazy. Condescending. That niggas is weird, man. These weird excuses. Oh, you gotta talk a little more sensitive. No, the fuck we don't, nigga. Soft ass shit got me angry now. Now I'm upset. Now I want to scrap, son. Fuck. This your full truth. We're not truth left, right? Truth bitch ass left. I know truth bitch ass left. You think this shit truth? It's truth for it, man. See, he said, look at Mr. Civilized now. What would Jesus do? What would Jesus do? I'm sorry, brothers and sisters. I'm sorry, brothers and sisters. Shalom, shalom, shalom. Let me bring it back, y'all. I was doing good, man. My training was going good, man. Miz, I was doing good with the training, man.
You almost got the patience title back, but now I am champion of patience.
I was doing
Appreciate
good.
that. You was doing great, so.
I was doing all right, but then homeboy was just he like, come on, bro, the condescending shit. Then he was like, y'all, come just explain it, just explain it to me. Well, just shut the fuck up. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Damn,
That was
son.
funny, son.
Woosah, yo, G-Style, come on, man. Where my gangster FBAs at, man? This shit I can't take. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what was this going on. This co-opted. Well, maybe we wasn't here from nigga, it says Pan-African I'm a black Pan-African motherfucking atheist who's a fucking scholar. I went to school for astro fucking physics, and I love science. Kick rocks with the weirdo fuck shit. If you can't prove your point, shut the fuck up and get off the panel. Y'all niggas think niggas that's hood can't read? 50 fucking thousand years ago. Why are you shouting at us, man? Yo, my man, I don't want you in my fucking shit. You sound like you a fucking weirdo too. Somebody block that weird nigga. Give thanks. Fuck what you giving thanks for. Get up out of here. You a weirdo. What y'all weird niggas around me?
Give thanks.
Who next? Fuck out of here, man. Emotional. That's all right. I'm an emotional black man who's highly motherfucking toxic when need be. You shitting me? Now spit in your face and tell you eat Franks and shit in front of your fucking kids if I feel like it. Stupid, soft ass shit. When niggas ain't doing shit, but still I listen to niggas talk about dumb shit. Fuck is you doing for the goddamn black community? If you ain't doing shit, shut the fuck up. Y'all forgot what time it is? I'll let y'all niggas talk in the chat because it's cool. But you ain't doing shit in real life. Get the fuck off my planet. Fuck out of here, nigga. Come around here talking this, we was here for 50,000 years shit. Niggas asking niggas for sources. Now niggas want to get dumb. Niggas want to clap for niggas. The nigga brought up a motherfucking book on the motherfucking Atlantis.
Hey,
You gotta be fucking, let me scream out my
just
mother. This nigga brought up a book on fucking Atlantis. How you say motherfucking stupid? How you say stupid?
Yo, Q, just
Yo, look
real
at my
quick.
nigga Quando. See, I'm wildin'. My nigga Quando. Look, Quando. I'm sorry. I had to park over here and curse niggas out. I couldn't sit
cammed
my
up
diet
to
and
show
curse
that,
niggas
like,
out. I had to go off the block and curse
I'm not a
niggas out. My
white boy.
bad, Quando.
Yo, Q, I just, just like, let me rock for a sec. Q, I cammed up to show that, like, I'm not a white boy. I'm not a Mexican. I'm not Guatemalan. Like, I'm
Nah,
black.
you just Canadian.
No, I'm actually Jamaican.
Same difference. But go ahead, brother.
There's no
Same
such
difference.
thing as Jamaican.
So
There's no such evidence of Jamaican DNA.
Wait. No. Now we're
No,
gonna
yo,
have to
bro,
talk about
You ain't gotta show your face for niggas, man. That's your weird, bro. We already said that. I already know niggas that you black. You ain't gotta do all that extra shit, B.
Yeah,
That's
like
extra shit.
niggas don't understand this shit unless you like, cause
We
like.
see who you are, bro. Go off camera.
All right, so I'll hop off
I'm
cam.
chilling, y'all. You sitting me? I'm on. My kids is working on portfolios, family chilling.
Yeah, like
Turn up on niggas, man.
I've
All
actually
right, let
talked
me
to you
cook on this a
before,
little bit,
so
bro.
like
I've
we've
been
had
listening to
conversations
real
before,
patient.
but like just let me rock for a sec. Just basically what I have said is that Q actually was talking about this earlier, is that like one of the biggest proponents in the Pan-African movement was the Jamaican, and like that Jamaican was Marcus Garvey, right?
That was modern times. I put it on Gospel Younger. I don't put nobody as a single.
Well, there was obviously other people as well, so I'm not going to say it was just him, but there was other people. But that was one of the biggest proponents, right?
Oh, Mo Wisdom. Hold on, man. I forgot you still on the panel to air your weird ass out. You know what I'm saying? Pause, man. You ain't for the community. You a lame. So let's go straight
Nigga,
to the
you
point.
heard what I fucking said, nigga. You
Y'all
doing
heard
on
your
that
bitch ass. What
bullshit.
you doing for the black
Oh, he
community?
got some
No, we
backbone.
got
Pause.
one. So let's tell us what you doing for the black community, man. Nigga ain't doing nothing, bro, but talking. His talk ain't even worth nothing, man. I'm gonna be real with you, black man. The way you talk, clearly you're not educated enough to even hold a position of value in the black community because you don't know how to read. And you don't have the research skills to even understand how to validate what you speak on before you discuss it.
Man, get
Which
the
shows
fuck
me you're
out of
not a
here, man.
professional.
Look, you
What
the
type of
problem,
niggas?
my nigga.
No,
You the
you're the problem. Black men who think they have a right to speak when they haven't fucking read. I would not hire you to fix shit because you're clearly not a professional. Why are you discussing engines and you don't know the difference between a V8 and fucking 6?
So,
you don't deserve the right. Hold on, homeboy. Homeboy, I need to talk to the young brother over here.
Sorry, fam.
Niggas who ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want you to not be shit. I want you to be something, black man. But getting on a professional, on public platforms and saying stupid shit hurts the black community. Go back to Twitter. Go back to Twitter where stupid niggas can say stupid shit and nobody gives a fuck.
So
no, homeboy, I want to be
to
clear.
Twitter.
I want to make sure I get.
You're
I want
not
to
supposed to
talk to my
talk.
brother. I want to talk to homeboy in the chat, Mo Wisdom. I want him to understand this ain't nobody else saying it. This is Q right here, right there, saying it to your fucking lane. Go learn how to read before you get on any platform and talk and make stupid claims as a black man. We have enough ignorant shit being promoted in the black community with the black man's face on it. We don't need more black folks coming up saying stupid shit for no fucking reason. So sit your black ass in a fucking computer and learn to fucking read. They used to have, you can read, and when you're reading, you have to understand author's tone. You have to understand author's purpose. You have to understand the moral, the context, the relationship between different parts of the story. Then you have to also learn how to corroborate the facts in your stories and information that you're reading, because clearly you do not possess the intellectual capacity to have conversations with people who have taken such measures in their life. I'm still talking.
Uppercut.
So I need
wait, just like
uppercut.
Wait, just
I need him to understand it because
Andre,
clearly he has not
chill.
heard this from people in life. Clearly, he's been around people who have allowed him to say ignorant statements without actually justifying the depths of his ignorance with him. And that's because they don't care about him as a black man. They're used to seeing black people say stupid shit and covering it with the flag of being black and tough. You're pussy and stupid. I'm telling you, you're pussy and stupid. Because real niggas take the time to do real shit, like actually learning what they're talking about before they talk. That's gangster. Pussy niggas do stupid shit like that. Grown men do not open their fucking mouth and talk about shit that they don't fucking know. I hate niggas like that. There's no room for niggas to talk that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Where do you live where niggas want to have discussions with niggas that don't know what they're talking about? Please go back to that part of the world and continue to pack bags. Continue to separate crayons. Continue to put air in tires. Continue to be a recycler, but you're not worthy of conversation with people on an astute level as we are. And I try to kindly let you know that, and we were going to kindly inform you and help you get to that level. But your soft ass is used to being around white folks talking about condescending. Condescending. Get your bitch ass out of here. Soft ass nigga. Anybody else in the chat with this soft shit? Get your punk ass up out of my channel, man. Clearly you're not worth doing anything for the black community because you're too busy worrying about the breast milk and another motherfucker. Weird ass niggas, man. Are you shitting me? Shitting me. You got the fucking order. These niggas all day long, we ain't come from Africa. We was here 50,000. The niggas is retarded, man.
So
y'all don't want celebrities to talk because they don't know what the fuck they talking about. We don't want anybody, unless you read and you can source it, shut the fuck up. Now that's gangster. Gangster is being able to read, understand what you read, and make an argument with it.
Now that's
Dumbass niggas
gangster.
cannot read, cannot understand what they read, and they cannot produce a real argument. So sit your dumb ass back on the fucking side.
Yo, Q, like, if I could rock for a sec, if you don't mind. Just like just
Some shit
yesterday,
just need to sit in.
like
Weird ass niggas.
just yesterday or the day before, like I was having a conversation with an Ethiopian because if you know anything about Jamaican culture, like with Jamaicans believe they come from Ethiopia, right? So like I was having a conversation with him, and like dude gave me a hug and fucking, you know, like we talked about like history and stuff because
Jamaicans that think they come from Ethiopia is fucking retarded.
Can you explain why that's retarded?
Because that means they don't know how to fucking read.
Well, the Rastas believe
There's
they come
plenty of
from
retarded
Ethiopia.
Rastafarians in Jamaica. It doesn't mean just because you're Jamaican and Rast don't mean you're fucking retarded. Retarded come in all complexions, ethnic backgrounds, and all types of shit. That's why the word is preferred. You put it in front of the ethnic group first. You're retarded Jamaican.
I'm willing to learn if you're willing to teach.
Ethiopia has nothing to do with Jamaicans. That is people who are still held by the religious views of life. So they think that they have a connection to Ethiopia because they're obsessed with being some type of Christian. They haven't taken the time to corroborate what they read, verify what they read, and cross-reference what
It's
they read.
called a
They just
Jew.
stay on their
It's called
fucking
the Ethiopian Jew. They want to be an Ethiopian Jew. Yo, this shit retarded.
I know plenty of Jamaicans that would look at you like you crazy. Like, no, I know how many Jamaicans I know that would be like, what? Ethiopia? They're going to look at you like, hell no.
Well,
Where's our view?
I actually have a lot of Rastas in my family, so that's why it
Then you
they
should tell
believe
them to read
they're
something
tied to
besides the
Ethiopia.
Bible. What the fuck Jamaica got to do with the Bible? What they got to do with Ethiopia? Like, that's just basic. You know what I'm saying? That's not. It's 2025, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm willing to learn if you're willing to teach.
I just did. That's biblical shit. It's 2025. There's no reference. Black people in Jamaica come from the transatlantic slave trade, mostly West Africa. What are we talking about? There's no connection between the Bible and West Africa. I'm sorry, Afro-Asiatic.
So basically, like the main connection, like when we're talking about like Rastafari and like their religion, they believe in like Haile Selassie, right? Who's
That's
Ethiopian.
because
So you're telling me there's no connection to that?
They what?
You're telling me that there's no connection to Haile Selassie?
Haile Selassie, the Ethiopian? No, he's from Ethiopia. There's nothing Ethiopia has nothing to do with Jamaica, bro. That's
Rastafari and like their religion, like Selassie is basically their Jesus. Like, cause I'm kind of like I'm kind of a Gnostic, so I learned a little bit about everything.
Think about that. In 2025, you calling the next man Jesus? For real? That's how else do you say retarded?
Well, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn.
You just say it out loud. It's 2025. Do you drive a vehicle? Do you have a cell phone? Like, come on, bro. If we're gonna move black people forward, we got to look at what's holding us back. That's just what it is.
Yeah,
like, come on, bro. Like literally not being accountable for the level of ignorance we possess.
You said there's no connection. Can you explain why there's no connection?
Because you can't show one. And I just showed you the connection that black people have to Jamaicans have to Africa is West Africa through the colonial trade. That's just what it is. There's no Arawaks who were connected to Ethiopia prior to transatlantic slave. Why would Arawaks even give a damn or even know where Ethiopia is?
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that.
I'm just not principle. Just you can fact check it. Why would Arawaks? Why would they even know it? Like this? Come on, bro. Where do the black people in Jamaica come from? They were traded there through the freaking British, bro. You got Jamaicans who were brought there in the late 1800s from America. You got people that's coming from Barbados. You got Africans coming from South Carolina, going to Jamaica, going up to Nova Scotia, going to Canada. Come on, bro. Like this is basic. I want you to understand. Your question is what motivates me and other people to really push Black history.
Well, I'm glad that you brought up Nova Scotia because I recently learned about that.
Yeah, that's all British. That's why that's literally the level of ignorance. We have no excuse in 2025, bro. Like there's absolutely no excuse. In 1980, 60s, 50s, yeah, that shit was 2025.
Nova Scotia is like it's actually a prominent place in Canada because like like the whole Underground Railroad thing. They mostly went to Nova Scotia.
They didn't mostly go to Nova Scotia. They also went to Nova Scotia. They went north.
Well, that was one of the main places they went to was Nova Scotia.
It wasn't one of the main places. That's incorrect.
So what's the main place they went to then?
It doesn't have a main place. Depends on who brought you north.
Oh, you not from Canada? You in Canada?
Well, I'm from Canada. I was born here.
I knew it. Why you want to tell me I'm Jamaican? I knew it. I know a Canadian, eh?
Yeah,
go ahead, say what you got to say, eh?
But can you discredit what I'm saying though? It's like because
yes, thousands. If you look up Brooklyn, thousands went to Brooklyn. Thousands went to Philadelphia. Thousands went to Boston. Thousands went to New Jersey. Thousands went to Nova Scotia. Thousands said, "Fuck the Northeast. I'm going to the Michigan. I'm gonna go west."
Like, so I actually have mentioned this like in the past. Is like there is a place in Nova Scotia that it was actually named Nigger Hill. Well, it was actually named Nigger Hill. And do you want to know why they named it that?
Because a lot of black people there probably.
Yes, because it's mainly black people living there.
Yeah, but that's part of the Africa Freetown places. That's up and down the East Coast. That's why there's not a problem. It depends on who helped you get free and what choices you made upon getting your freedom and how much resources you had. Some people had a decent amount of money. Some people had nothing. Some people were being hunted for, depending on where you came from.
I'm actually sorry for asking you dumb questions. Like
you're not asking dumb questions.
Yes, he is, Q. This is not the time to be calm now. It's asking totally dumb questions.
No, it's reflective of ignorance. That's just what it is. It's not dumb. It's only different.
Ignorant, dumb. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they run parallel.
But people don't understand. Like ignorance means that it's just a lack of knowledge. That doesn't mean you're stupid. It's just a lack of knowledge.
You on a fine line, but yeah, I'll run with that.
I would have put it because it's nothing wrong with not knowing, but it's something wrong when somebody's trying to figure out what you don't know, and then you start acting like a little bitch. That shit is annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like stand on your square or just shut the fuck up. And if you're standing on the square, you should know what the fuck you talking about. That shit is annoying. I'm not used to being around men who stand on the square and don't know what the fuck they talking about. They don't even have nothing to back it up, and then the shit they do got to back it up is pure fucking nonsense. That shit is scary. Like I'm just be real with y'all. Like, hey, that's not common for my life in Brooklyn. I'm not normally. That's not how it works. I don't know how it works, and I've been around the country a lot. I don't see it operate like that. So I don't know where these dudes get on the internet. I think people want to give them a fucking audience and to listen to niggas who don't know what the fuck they talking about. You know absolutely nothing about sneakers, but you want to get up here and tell niggas about Jordans. That makes no sense.
Yeah, Q. I definitely appreciate what you're doing, and like you most likely know this stuff because if you know this stuff, like you know that like I'm from Toronto and like
Google Universal, bro. You can go right on Google right now and get your research on. You know what I'm saying? You can go right there and just type in where did majority of the black people or what's some of the hot spots or main places black people travel to during the Great Migration period. But that's how we refer to the Great Migration period for black people.
I'll just say this: like I got family in the U.S. in Brooklyn and Queens and shit like that, and Miami and Atlanta, Arizona. I got family over there, so this is why like I came to your space. So sorry if I'm like fucking it up right now.
No, you good, bro. Nobody said nothing about you, bro.
Hey, yo, man, don't be sensitive.
I was trying to
going on in
cool.
Canada.
This Truth fault, man, because Truth the instigator, man. He was the one, and then he got up out. He's like, yeah, I got niggas scrapping in the park. I left. See what I'm saying?
Okay, real quick, brother.
Oh, he back. He back.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Watch this, Q. I'm about to set it on fire because I gotta leave. But Miz, hey Miz, you still there, buddy? You still my friend?
Yes, sir.
Can I show my screen real quick? Let me know when it's showing, please. Thank you.
Nigga brought up a book on Atlantis. That shit
Well,
crazy.
anybody see what's happening? Let me know if you see it.
We talking about Atlantis? Like,
Can you see it?
Nah.
all right, you got this, fam. Good cook.
Okay. So what happens is, Q, because of what Leo Wiener does, and because of, hey, it's Harvard, this is the Ivy League, it's got to be right information, this is the creme de la creme, right, of stuff. So I pointed this out, and it's something I did on my channel the other day, where, see, this is what I'm saying, yeah, they need to read the materials. Even in that book, Carter G. Woodson cites what I'm about to show you. So this is Q, something new. They weren't sources. Nobody didn't even know the UNIA had a catechism. And y'all might not agree with a lot of stuff that's in here, that y'all could debate that later, but I'm just going to show you why I brought this up. So I'm going to go to page, I believe it was, I did, okay, 18.
Get to the point, fam.
Shut your mouth and wait. Okay, so this is page 18 of the UNIA Catechism. Because it's in question and answer format, and which is why the Nation of Gods and Earths, why the NOI, why the Wabians with 360 questions, whatever, it comes out of catechisms, and it's question and answer format is how people began to remember stuff. It dates back to how the Catholics did it. That's why they have catechisms and they're taught in question and answer format. I say that to say it's not original that you see question and answer formats to today. Anyway, in the UNIA's catechism, what great event occurred in 1492? Columbus made his first visit to the West Indies. Question: was Columbus the real discoverer of the West Indies and America? Answer: no.
I'm glad.
Let me finish my point, man. Hush. It has been recently proven by a professor of Harvard University that Negro navigators crossed the Atlantic from Africa to the Western Hemisphere, visiting several of the islands of the Caribbean Sea and the mainland of Africa.
Well, I'm actually West Indian.
Proof? That's great. It's not about you.
Well, I'm actually West
proof
Indian,
of this exists? You just shut up, man. This is a great point that you are missing. You've never even heard of this document. You heard the UNIA. I'm showing you a goddamn catechism. Appreciate the moment and shut up, man.
All right, finish what you're saying.
In the catechism, along with this, Q, you go further. What proof of this fact? Tobacco and peanuts were bought by these Negroes from Africa and given to the Indians, who soon learned to cultivate and use the same. Once again, this is in the UNIA's catechism. What event of importance occurred in 1619? I'm not. Hold on. Here's the greater point. I'll go back up to why did I bring this up? This is citing the same stuff that Van Sertima would use, that J.A. Rogers would use, that Runoko Rashidi would use, that Clyde Winters would use, that Carter G. Woodson cited in the Negro in Our History in the beginning part. The point is, will you shut up and get the jewel? Right. It goes back to Leo Wiener as the validity for you even saying these things. And you learn about him, and his research was spurious and rejected at that time. Okay, so this is in the UNIA catechism. Take the jewel and say, thank you, my nigga. You never even heard or think they had such a thing. You have no idea the moment. Don't ruin it until I'm done. So Q, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is seeped in these various things because it became a sense of Black pride. You get what I'm saying? That you can have this to say. So it's going to be hard to wrestle from these minds of today, but you're trying to do, even though you failed in the last 10 minutes or so, is trying to you can replace, we have Gaspar Yanga, we have this, we have that. You don't have, you get no extra points for saying you was here before Columbus.
So
you get what I'm saying, Q? So I'm not done because I said I got to go. Q, I wasn't even going to talk to you. So, Q, you see what I'm saying? I'll send this to you or whatever. But yo, this is actually, like I said, people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
you and I a catechism.
Well,
all right, now go ahead and ruin the moment with some foolishness.
Well, actually, what I have learned is that I learned that Christopher Columbus, he actually he was trying to go to America, and he went to the West Indies first, and that's why he called them West Indians, even though they're not Indians.
So you ruined it for that bullshit?
Well, actually, he went to the West Indies first.
Nothing to do with what I mentioned in the point at all, right?
He misrepresented them,
What does it have to do with what I just read? Nothing.
All right.
Right. So
Cook
why
on
did
what
you
you're
do
talking
it?
about.
Right.
But like,
Why did you do it?
I like to go in depth, but like
About
just
what? About
whatever
what
you-
I was talking about? No. Why did you interrupt me when there was a greater point being so? And people don't see right in front of your eyes that the UNIA had this in their catechism. Don't you you don't get what I'm saying? Shut up and learn. Rewind it
He
later
trying to
and
be an
understand.
Indian, Truth. He trying to be an Indian.
Well. I'm actually saying the opposite. I'm saying that like
Right, because you're not listening.
West Indians are not fucking Indians. They're fucking
Great.
black
Who's
people.
talking about that? Right. No one. You don't have a reason to talk right now. So Q, you see what I'm saying? Like whether it's so when Van Sertima gets it later, it comes from a line of that still being seeped in there. Like, okay, yeah, we still got this early presence or whatever. Were these African explorers? This whole thing that we build on to see about history of African peoples. And then, of course, those questions, well, could they have navigated the globe and blah, 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 blah. Well, Leo Weiner has this research. Why should I accept it? He's a Harvard professor. Oh, Harvard. Somebody comes on here and say, oh, this has come from Harvard or Yale. Everybody like, ooh, huh? This guy, my arch enemy, Henry Louis Gates, right? He gets it because what? He gets all the secret files from Harvard. He gets his validity from Harvard. So what did you think? This is why I'm saying you can't be completely mad at our ancestors if we don't fully understand. Shut up. Understand our history. Understand like, yo, when we have the science and new information, it is okay to say, yes, ancestor, elder, that was what you had as information. But when we validate it in 2025, it does not stand the test of time. Don't mean you were pseudo, but you based it on what a Harvard professor would do. But okay, we checked the Harvard professor and he was wrong. That's why Van Sertima and Clyde Winters and all the other ones don't, and Marcus Garvey and all the other ones now, that line of thinking just doesn't add up.
So
go ahead. You interrupt
like,
for nothing again.
I was trying to interrupt you.
Yes,
like,
you were.
All I was trying to say is like I'm trying to like just get the full like picture of like Black history.
Right.
That's
and
all I
that's
was
the
trying
point.
to do.
You
So,
can't
like,
do that
sorry
by
about that.
interrupting. You have to understand there's a fuller picture before you jump in with
Yeah, like
frivolous questions.
I'm just
That's
trying
the
to learn.
first step is
I'm just trying to
listening
learn. I'm
has to
assuming you're
be
one
the
of my
key.
elders. So I
No, I'm
apologize
just
if I
someone who
interrupt.
came and talked to Q and you butted in. You
Well,
happen to hopefully learn, but you
I'm
didn't.
talking to you, so I
Okay, great.
apologize if I
That's why I'm
interrupted you.
talking back to you. You see how that works? It's a conversation. No one else is
What I'm
talking.
saying, like I apologize if I interrupted.
Okay,
you.
fine, bro.
Trying to
Let's
learn.
move on. This is the sensitive part that nobody, I'm not asking for your apology. I'm asking you to deal with what I just said so I can go and you don't waste my time. Do you have anything to add with what I just read about the universal, the RBGers having it in their catechism? Do you understand that? No, you don't. You don't understand how that's like, wow. I know some people in the chat like, oh, snap. Yes, the UNIA RBGers as part of their catechism has the same myth about pre-Columbian African existence and using the source telling you that it's a Harvard professor. That professor's Leo Weiner. So when Van Sertima does it 40, 50, 60 years later, you see where it comes from in our history. Are you clear about that point? Right. When it comes down to the duck, that's when the silence goes. Q, I'll holler at you later. I'll send you that because it's crazy, right?
Yeah, man. And then understand when people, when there's no information being presented, people want to say everything. When this
Hey
information
Q,
is
will you
free,
share my
where to
screen?
go?
Hey Q, will you share my screen? Oh, you took it off? It's on there. I saw it come on for a second. So this is the next reference that I have for you. You kicked the other one out because it mentioned Atlantis, and we didn't really get into the thing on it. No problem. I have more. I have even more than this. But then I just thought I'd bring this in and show you this one so you can kick it down to it. And maybe I can bring in the next one when you're...
Here you go with the guilt trip. Come on, Wale. Introduce your piece of evidence.
Okay, hold on a minute, because I got to go back to the squad.
Man.
Okay, you're right, man. I'm going to go back to the squad real quick. I mean, you know where, I mean, the actual what they call it, the actual. Damn, where is it? I hope this is it. Damn. Okay, I'm going to the actual screen. I guess this is it. Oh no, this is the wrong screen. I'm sorry. I'm confused with the doggone. So many windows up. That's all. Just give me just a moment. I got it. Because I want to make it bigger so I can scroll it down and you can see what it says. You can see what it says. It says this is on a website called ProQuest. Because this full disclosure, you know, it's a document preview. A full text is that scholarly journal, The Primitive Black Nations of America by Rafinesque CS, you know, Atlanta Journal and Friends, the rest of that stuff. If you can read it, let me know. If not, I'll make it larger. But it says Atlantic Journal and Friend of Knowledge in 8 numbers containing about 160 original articles and tracts on natural and historical sciences, the description of about 150 new plants and 100 new animals and fossils, many vocabularies of languages, historical and geographical facts, etc. 1832 to 1833. Philadelphia, Volume 1. It appears, yeah, September 1832. Now, the page that they gave up, page 1 of 279 pages, page 1 simply says, The Primitive Black Nations of America by Professor Rafinsky. The Society of Geography, having offered a reward for the best memoir on the origin of the Asiatic Negroes, I sent them last year 2 memoirs, one on those Asiatic Negroes, wherein I demonstrated the affinities of their languages.
Negroes.
Hey, I'm just
Shit.
reading what the guy got. Hey, I'm gonna read what he said, man. Come on, man. Let me finish. I mean, if you don't like it, it's cool. Okay, he said, AJ, where you pick up. I sent them last year 2 memoirs, one on those Asiatic Negroes, wherein I demonstrated the affinities of their languages with the African and Polynesian Negroes, as well as the Hindus and Chinese, and renders it probable, probable that all the Negroes originated in the southern slopes of the Himalaya mountains, as they did once exist all over India, South China, Japan, Persia, and Arabia. My second memoir was on the Negroes or Black nations found in America before Columbus, wherein I proved their existence and connection. I don't have the rest of this. That's all I have right now. I have to find the download. I have
Did
it
he
somewhere.
say? Is this a writing about a writing?
No, this is a writing about
A writing. He said
about a
in my
study.
second memoir. Yeah, you
Oh
know, he
yeah, he
said
wrote.
so. It's a writing about a writing that he previously wrote.
No, he wrote 2 memoirs. They have different type. I mean, different focus.
And
One
then
of the
he,
focus. I was
man, there's
just
so
going to
much wrong with
describe it.
this.
No, I was just going to. It's right there. It ain't hard to figure out. The man said he wrote up 2 memoirs. One had the focus of the so-called as he put here, the Asiatic Negro. The next one had simply the Negro of found in America before Columbus. So it's 2 different memoirs written
That
by
who
him.
found? That who found in America?
He said
That he founded America?
I'm
Who
saying
founded
now,
America?
I would have to go into the pages of the book to see specifically who he references.
That's what I'm
But
saying. It's a lot wrong with this. It's a lot
on
wrong with
all
this.
his,
Ain't even from
even
out
it,
the gate, he used the word probable and all of this stuff like that without any type of evidence to suggest a probability. And he went
yeah,
to
I'm
different
saying,
things that need claims, right? He said that's
okay, hold on.
probably related to this Negro or Asiatic. That's probably related to the Himalayan Negro. That's probably related. Like you got to prove all these different Negroes. You going from Negro to Negro without even proving not one of them Negroes. Period. And
I'm
then he
saying
went
that.
all the way to the American Negro that was here before Columbus. I don't know. There's a lot wrong with that.
Okay. So the guy wrote this in 1831, 32. Not only that, he wrote two different memoirs. One was focused on the Asiatic Negroes, as he puts it, which has validity in the I don't know if you know all the people like the Newt. I think that's the way they pronounce it, the Newt. And anyway, and then that's the Asiatic Negro.
Why
The
would
one
that have validity? Why would he be the only one calling them Asiatic Negroes? Who
he
else?
wasn't the
Like,
only one. If you know, that's why I put it on so you can read along. And if you take the
who
first
was the other
sentence,
people? It's only one
here,
person talking about it. It's
listen
only
to
him.
what I'm about. Do you have this on the screen, or you removed it?
It's on the
Because the
screen,
first
Wale.
sentence, the first sentence tells you the who that you're asking. The Society of Geography having offered a reward for the best memoir on the origin of the Asiatic Negroes. According to the author here, he says he sent them last year two memoirs. So that answers they and the two memoirs and him. All that. So the
Nah,
they is the Society of
that
Geography.
don't prove nothing when you say
That is
Asiatic Negro, because Asia's a big place, and it don't
So
prove which people he talking about. None of
you
that don't
ask
prove
which
nothing.
you ask which
like
people what he referring to when he
so
say they ask him, and
so
I'm saying that
No, I'm saying that when he says Asiatic Negroes, I'm saying that he's not proving who he's talking about when he say Asiatic Negro. He ain't showing who he's talking about, and then he's not showing who he's talking about when he's saying who originated in the Himalayas and all of these other Negroes that he mentioned off from the Indian Negro. And none of that's been proven. Is he saying that the people in India are Negroes, or he separating a different group of people from the people who are in India, who
so
people
like
consider Indians?
speaking about the Asiatic Negroes, like my grandfather was Chinese, so I am an Asiatic Negro.
Oh man, bro, just chill, bro. You chill out, man. You chill.
Well,
You chill. You chill. You chill. You okay. You okay. You okay.
So
You all right. You all right, brother. You all right. You all right. You're not helping.
I'm actually trying to like kick a little knowledge. It's like
Nah. That's what I'm saying. You're not helping. You're not helping. I get it. You from Canada.
I'm actually
You from Canada. I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like you trying to get in the groove of things. I get it. You got more questions than you got answers.
no,
So
like I
you just
actually have an
chill.
answer on this one. So
Nah. You
if you
don't
stop
got no
interrupting
answers
me,
on nothing, bro. Your grandpops is not no Chinese Negro. He's not one out of all of the millions of Chinese people running around.
like if you stop talking for a second, like
Nah. I'm trying to stop you from talking,
Q,
brother,
like
because
what's good with your man?
we not trying to just hear you talk about
So
your
like
grandfather who's a
you
Chinese
obviously
person. Like
haven't heard
that's
about
all
like
right.
how the Asians are colonizing
I don't
Africa.
want to hear about them neither, man. We've been hearing about y'all with these crazy claims all day without no proof. That's it. It's all right.
Like there is like
It's all right, brother. I'm trying to give you a fair warning. That's all right. You
Q,
ain't
can I
helping.
talk, or is your only gonna like cut me off?
Yeah, nah. I'm going to do more than just cut you off, bro. Like, a matter of fact, did you donate, man? You donated. Go ahead, man. Go
Yeah.
off, bro. Go ahead. You donated. Go off.
No, it's not about donating. It's like
No, it is, because I would have really shut you down if you didn't. But
yeah,
go
like
ahead. I'm telling
probably
you that it's just all
up,
right.
it's like but I'm not
No,
donating
I'm
just
telling you
because.
that you could go ahead because you donated, so it's all right, man. Go ahead, man.
So
But
basically, what I'm
if
trying to
y'all
say is like,
listening out there, man, listen, he only going off because you know what I
well,
mean. I
like
gotta
just
respect the
like well,
donation.
just 30 seconds is like basically the same way the Chinese are trying to colonize Africa. They've been doing that to Caribbean countries for a long time. Well, not just the Chinese, just Asians in general have been colonizing Caribbean countries for decades now. Now they're doing it in Africa. But yeah, whatever, figure it out. That was all I had to say. So whatever you got to say, say it.
Yeah. So Miz, after I had found this particular book, I found about 7 more references, no books like this. Anyway, after reading this guy, because I read some of the book and the people that he pointed out in the memoirs, he called them by names. I looked them up. It's a group called the Eta people. I just found it spelled Aeta, Eta people, who were the original people of Japan and China, and they admit that readily that those are the original people. And so I was like, wow, this guy might be onto something. I don't know. So I'm just saying, I just bring up the information. If you want to kick it down and say it don't make sense, all that, because in one uh, sample page of a book, you say it is not enough explanation, and yet you could read the whole book at your leisure and see what explanation he has, because he is a professor. He has a plethora of references. It's like crazy amount of references he uses, because he was trying to win a scholastically coveted recognition. And so he has a lot of references. And I started looking at even the references he was using. And so I found out different information. And one of them happened to be this thing that the guy used about Atlantis. But even in that one, when he's talking about the people of America, he uses references that you still may not even know those references either. I haven't gotten into his references yet. But I'm just saying they got references so you can go and check the evidence and the rest of that stuff. And I ask y'all to please look up Lee Berger. The man just found more bones, prehistoric bones, than all the bones put together. He found like 10, 20 times more bones in one site than all the bones put together that's been found about prehistoric man. Not the dinosaurs, just the men, people. And I suggest you watch what he's saying, man, because it sets the timeline, makes everything different in a way. You have to see it for yourself to see in what way it makes it different to you. But the historiography that we carry in our head is a narrative, it's a story that scientists believe, as they put it. And so sometimes evidence comes up that just rocks it on his butt, knocks that theory on his butt, or that here's a narrative on his butt. And just look at Lee Berger. That's all. I ain't even trying to make nothing else happen. I just wanted to
Yeah,
bring in
no,
my.
I'm good. I'm good.
Well,
I'm good. I don't need to. If work, to be honest with you, man, to be honest with all of the abos, me personally, Miz, I'm not speaking for none of these other people who be speaking on a platform, whether it be Q, Butter, Identity, with whoever, Savior. I'm not speaking for none of them, bro. I could let you could be right. Black people could be the face of the earth. They could be all over. They could have circumnavigated. It wouldn't make me no. Never mind. It wouldn't make me the. It wouldn't turn me into the greatest human that being that walked the planet after finding out none of that. Regardless of what they did, for anything that I want to do, I'm gonna have to bust my ass and work hard at it. Whether it's to learn mathematics, whether it's to learn science, whatever I gotta learn to be the best. I'm gonna have to bust my ass regardless of whatever they did. So none of that stuff is gonna. If it's not gonna give me a land claim, a claim to some land, like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna present this history that I just found, and now they got to give me the world because black people were across the world, and we were the first people. Like it holds no value other than some sentimental bullshit. And this is of my opinion. This is no disrespect to nobody who's jacking any of that or anybody who feels like any of that is going to help them emotionally and become something else in their life. Me personally, from my experience living in this world, this decades that I've been on this planet, ain't shit gonna get you nowhere but hard work. And even that shit ain't guaranteed. So ain't no amount of information. And the people claim are in charge, who claim are white supremacists or who claim are on top, they not on top because they've been known to be across the face of the earth and across the world. And that's why they got this knowledge that they've been everywhere from Alaska to Antarctica, from America to motherfucking China to Hawaii. They not on top because they got this awareness of this action, because ain't none of that shit gonna get you nowhere. The only shit that's gonna get you somewhere is knowing more than the next fucking person and working hard to get to where you got to go. So all of that, like, I'm definitely not gonna be reading and looking for none of that shit and trying to find this hidden knowledge and none of that shit. Cause all that shit to me is a big waste of time. While you learning all that shit, is another nigga learning trigonometry, is another nigga learning how to shoot a rocket intercontinental that breaks the fucking speed of sound and can fucking fly below radar and fucking got GPS logistics that can fucking knock a hair off a rabbit's ass. Meanwhile, you fucking trying to find out if you from fucking Asia, the motherfucking Africa, the
So,
Himalayan Negro. I
uh,
wouldn't give a damn about none of that shit.
just all right, just to keep
In a
it a buck,
nutshell.
just to keep it a buck, it's like black people seem to have like this extreme morality complex. Meanwhile, like other races are like just fucking they're dancing over black people, and like I'm not talking about like illegal stuff, but but they blur the lines between morality and legality. They do that all the time.
Well, what I see is a bunch of you niggas running around with a motherfucking identity crisis and a bunch of you niggas with this idea in your head that once you find this hidden knowledge that you'll be suspended into you'll be enlightened, so enlightened that you'll be suspended and uplifted into and catapulted into this realm of existence that takes you out of the mental shackles of slavery and all this mishistory that you've come to find yourself under. I call bullshit when I hear it. If I'm not gonna go do no studying already hoping to find something. They call that shit confirmation bias, and that type of shit fucks all your research up. If you looking for something, of course, when you go and reading it, your brain gonna automatically tell you that that's what it is. I found it, because that's what the fuck you went into reading the whole shit for. That's the whole idea of confirmation bias. You really got it in your head. When I read this, I just heard somebody say Martin Luther King said that we was here already. And then, right, like, let's say Dr. King said it. Like, I'm supposed to jack that because I'm so emotionally connected to Dr. King. So y'all hear me, chat? This is why I say I'm anti-emotion, because Dr. King will fuck around and you fuck around and find some shit with Dr. King really believing that shit. Like, yo, we was here already. Like, that shit gonna make any motherfucking difference to 2025 with the motherfucking Donald Trump is the president right now. Like, you will find some shit, right? You will look and you will find some shit Dr. King said we was here, and you will attach yourself to that shit as if that shit gonna give you some land right, some claims to some land rights. Yo, but you gonna present that to the fucking, yo, shut up for a minute, man. Who the fuck is that? Andre, shut up for a minute. Let me drop you down. You can't help yourself. You fucking trying to talk, man. What the fucking Canadians, man. Bring our men back. Where the fuck is our men at? Bring fucking our men back, man, because these niggas is crazy out in Toronto, man. This nigga right here told my grandfather was actually Chinese, man. Shut the fuck up. Hey, Yeah, back to what I was saying. I heard a motherfucker try to bring Dr. King to the table. Like, look, Dr. King said it, and look, don't you love Dr. King? No, fuck that nigga too, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck you want to make me curse out Dr. King? Well, fuck him too, nigga. I don't give a fuck who the fuck it is, nigga. What the fuck? Ain't none of that shit gonna help a nigga. If that shit ain't no fucking shit that's gonna get a nigga out of this situation that the nigga's in right now, it ain't shit to it, nigga. It ain't shit that I'm willing to fucking acquiesce to. It ain't no shit that I'm ready to fucking look into, man. All that shit could get put in the garbage. That hidden history could go back to being hidden as far as I'm concerned. Because all that shit is just some fucking well-wisher shit. Some shit where some people got in their fucking head that is some fucking history out there that's going to transform their fucking mentality rather than realizing that you ain't going to have shit if you want to go out there and go get the shit. The fuck? I'm gonna bring you back right now, Andre. Give me 1 second. Let me park this car. I don't know what the fuck you niggas talking about, man. I ain't been dealing with that shit all day, but y'all wanna ask Miz about it. Oh, you gonna get my opinion on it. Don't ask. Y'all niggas gonna learn. Don't even ask this nigga. He ignorant. I'm straight ignorant. I'm straight like that. I'm ignorant like that. Like, fuck all you niggas, nigga. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Ain't none of, I'm gonna let you know. Ain't none of that shit gonna help you. If you think it is, it's because you've been watching too many fucking movies, nigga. You've been watching all these fucking too much TV and you've been listening to too much Ben Sertima and Dr. Ben and whoever else y'all niggas like listening to. I ain't never read none of that shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I ain't never think none of that shit was for me, nigga. I was running around, nigga, I was a kid, nigga told me I was God, nigga told me I could do anything. What the fuck more history I need than that, nigga? Nigga had you thinking that you was God, nigga. Arm, leg, arm, head, nigga. Nigga told you was the nigga. Nigga, it ain't nothing. The earth is 93 million miles from the sun, nigga. Nigga had you learning all kind of information, nigga. Tell me where the fuck niggas is at in 2025. Hold on. Let me let these niggas back up. Oh, that nigga broke out. The fuck? These niggas gotta be kidding me. They think it's some shit in the book that's gonna fucking, they think it's some hidden history that's gonna fucking catapult them niggas up out of this shit. That shit don't work like that, man. What the fuck? Unless you talk about it's in a fucking science book, nigga. You gonna make a nuke, nigga? You reading some shit that's gonna teach you how to make a nuke, nigga? Cause that's the only shit that these niggas respect. These niggas respect nukes, nigga. I don't know if you niggas been paying the fucking attention. These niggas don't respect shit but drones and nukes. If you got something in there that's gonna show you how to build an ancient drone, nigga. If not, you better have a nuke. If you ain't got none of that shit with you, nigga, then you wasting your fucking time, nigga. That shit gonna tell you about fucking aeronautics, nigga? Oh, black people was the first niggas to ever build a fucking nuke. Nigga, if that shit ain't helping you build no nuke, nigga, put that shit down. Fuck, venerate your ancestors. That's the shit that got you niggas reading this wacky shit now.
Is this thing on? We done for today? What happened? Did Miz spud out or something?
Nah, I took a pause for the cause. I'm multitasking, but I can still keep going.
I mean, hey, I ain't want to interrupt your flow, man. I ain't trying to get run over by your Mack truck.
Nah, y'all good. Y'all good. Y'all can go back to the hidden history, hidden knowledge. You know what I'm saying? You can share your screen, but don't ask me about it. I pretty much told y'all I got what I think. You know what I'm saying? You niggas can
Got,
have
I got my mind
all
made
that.
up. You can do it. Do it. You anytime. The night is fine. I got my mind made. Hey, but you know, somebody asked me for a source, and so I just started bringing sources, and that's how I get. Sometime I'll overdo it because I got about 7 more sources of the same thing by professors, uh, uh, different paperwork. I mean, that's been peer reviewed and all the rest of that stuff. And so, you know, I have it available. I'll bring it up. But if you say it ain't gonna matter, you got your mind made up. You're gonna go with whatever it is, no matter what it is. You already determined what that is, and then you argue about the past and the historical things. That's what I be saying. Otherwise, if that don't matter, let's not focus on that stuff. Because I wouldn't even look this stuff up if that
No,
mattered.
no, 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 no. I don't got my mind made up. You niggas got your mind made up. You niggas who already doing this history with the mindset that a black nigga already a whole bunch of black niggas circumnavigated the globe. Black niggas was all over the planet. It's Himalayan black niggas. It's Asian black niggas. It's Hawaiian, Polynesian black niggas. It's all these you niggas who actually talking about y'all doing research. You niggas got your mind made up, not Miz. I don't got my mind made up, and I ain't the one looking to find out no shit that might make me feel better. You niggas got your minds made up. You niggas think that it's niggas who don't know the shit that you niggas is researching that's gonna help niggas get out their situation that they in right now. That's you niggas who got their mind made up. That's not me, nigga. My mind ain't made up. My mind, only thing my mind is made up in is of fucking cells and fucking sugar and fucking tissue and shit like that, nigga. Natural organic shit. You niggas' minds is made up of some bullshit. You niggas coming up here trying to show niggas that the black man been everywhere, fucking from America to Pakistan. Like, nigga, I don't give what the fuck do that mean, nigga? Niggas is fucked up. Everywhere you look, niggas is fucked up all over the place. And niggas want niggas to believe that niggas just had all this shit and then lost all that shit. Nigga, then you got a big fucking problem, nigga. You got a big fucking problem on your hands. You had all this shit. You was all over the fucking world. Now, Chinese niggas got your spot. Indian niggas got your spot. Polynesian niggas got your spot. Cracking niggas got your spot. Everywhere these niggas say you was at, it's other niggas there, and they got your spot now. That's a big fucking problem. Something you was doing was fucked up. Somewhere down the line, you done fucked up. There ain't nothing to be proud of. So the same slavery niggas is trying to run away from, oh, we was slaves, we was already here. All that don't matter. You fucked up in the 2025. You ain't got control of this shit. So I don't know what the fuck you niggas thinking. You niggas got your mind made up about this fucking history and all this shit, nigga. I'm gonna go fucking read it in a book and that shit gonna give me the proper history, and then all I gotta do is convince everybody else of this shit. And everybody else is going, like, you niggas really think that a bunch of niggas out here gonna find out some shit that's gonna just make them niggas better than everybody else. Nigga, the only shit that's gonna fucking make a nigga better than everybody else is outworking niggas. Simply that. And they ain't gonna be working harder to find some pseudo-ass fucking history about some shit about the Igbos and the stars and the pyramids and none of that stupid shit. I could fucking care less, my nigga. So when you say that I got my mind made up, I ain't got my mind made up. It's you niggas who got your mind made up. I ain't convinced of shit. I don't walk around believing shit. I'm the nigga who tell you right now, I don't believe nothing. You believe the Europeans? I don't believe none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of it. Belief ain't necessary right now.
Beautiful.
You niggas believe shit. You niggas don't fucking realize the fucking position that belief put niggas in. Believing in fucking and all kind of fucking spiritual shit, and believing in God and believing in fucking praying and believing in magic and believing in curses and believing in all bunch of bullshit. But niggas out running around here proving shit. Niggas running around conducting experiments and making shit crack. And literally making crack. But you niggas running around here thinking if you hum enough, you gonna hit a certain vibration that's going on. I don't know what the fuck this shit is supposed to be doing, man. You niggas wanna hum away diseases. You niggas wanna hum away fucking racism. You niggas wanna hum away fucking prejudice. You niggas wanna hum away poverty. You niggas think humming gonna work and vibrations and shit. Man. If you think these niggas is really fucking worried about you and trying to hide some history from your ass, you crazy. You crazy.
Miz, you are a genius, man. Thank you.
Man, yeah. Don't thank me. I told you I'm anti-emotional. I don't give a fuck about no thank yous. No, none of that shit. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Fuck all that shit, nigga. I sat here and listened to niggas going for hours. Who started this shit? Truth Zone. Truth Zone started all of this shit. And then the Abos could not help them. So niggas started popping out of the motherfucking woodworks. Cause Truth Zone running around here talking about, yo, so you trying to tell me that these niggas put chains on y'all and dragged y'all on boats and nigga, so what the fuck they did to you when you was already here? You think you better than anybody else? You think your history better than anybody else because they ain't had to put you on no boat? You was here and they just took everything around you, nigga? You think that make your history make you feel any better? This shit is all about how you niggas feeling. This shit ain't even... And even if you felt better about shit, what the fuck would that be doing to you? What the fuck? Y'all niggas got this shit all fucked up, man. You niggas got this shit all fucked up. And niggas wonder why the fuck we fucked up. We fucked up because y'all niggas got this shit all fucked up. You ain't got the majority of niggas got their fucking mind right. The majority of niggas is fucked up in the head. The majority of niggas got this shit fucked up because y'all niggas fucked up in the head. Y'all niggas got some whole fucking mental shit going on with y'all. Oh shit, Joe, I forgot about the whole fucking Patience Award. Fuck! Damn, I had the title for 1 minute. I had the fucking title. I had the title, son. I had the title. I can tell you set it off, man. The fucking Canadians, me. Canadians fucking get me every time, son. I can't stand these fucking Canadians, son. Them niggas will break my will every time. Motherfucking Canadians, me. Motherfucking Canadians, man. I'm telling y'all, man. I said, what the Truth Zone say again? That nigga was running around talking about we willing to say that we were slaves, and that's crazy to him. As if him saying that he was always here, but just somehow the fucking white niggas and came over here and just took the fuck over makes his history any fucking better. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck can that make you feel any fucking better? You fucked up. It don't matter which way this shit happened, slavery or you was always here. You fucked up. You fucked up. You just voted for a bunch of niggas just voted for some whole other cracking nigga, and it ain't the first time. They got a long line of cracking niggas who've been president and been running around. They had all kind of civil wars and American revolutions and shit like that. Nigga, you fucked up. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You could always been here. You ain't had to touch no boat. You fucked up anyway. The fuck? You niggas got this whole fucking utopian fantasy, and everything was all good just a week ago as history. No, it wasn't. It was never all good. It wasn't never all good, and it ain't gonna be all good until you get your fucking mind right. Until you get your fucking mind right. Stop trying to fucking make up your own shit. You niggas ain't even got no blueprint to work with. You niggas just got this plant idea in your head that if you fucking got this secret history and you can get it out, that everything's gonna be all right. You niggas ain't even got no fucking no blueprint to work with. You niggas just imagine that shit gonna work. Like, what the fuck? Yo, what's up? Can we use brother? Hey, yo, y'all niggas are killing it with that fucking. Why y'all niggas always gotta say A at the end of shit? These niggas is asking every sentence. You ain't ask a question with every sentence. Every sentence you niggas end off with A. That's like them English niggas. They say yeah after every sentence. Like, oh, we got the YN still in the building, man. What's up, young deity? I ain't know you was still around.
Some languages use that kind of thing, idiom, to distinguish between a question and a statement. They'll put something sometime at the front, like in Arabic, or at the back, like in Spanish. They'll put that extra something to let you know it's a question.
It's all good. I see you still got your thing on the screen, man. Go ahead, you can talk to the people. Let them know what's going on. You still got your article up. I ain't
I'm
got no
cooking.
problem
I'm
with your
cooking on some
article.
other stuff, but go ahead. I'm listening though.
I was just reading off another of the sources I read that says, this thing about the Negroes, nations. He says, this guy be talking languages. If some people be talking about, well, what tribe and shit. He mentions about 50 tribes and their languages and stuff. I mean, if you want to get deep, the dude is deep because he started off as a linguist. And a lot of his stuff is, he does the other stuff, but when he get into it's like Stevie Wonder at the piano when he gets into into languages and stuff. He's in his world. But I know he be mentioning the names of them people. He even mentioned the Geechee that in his book as well. So I thought it was interesting for anybody who wants to actually just read some historical reports, whether they're true or not. I grant you, I have no idea. However, that's my idea about any history. If who can say if it's true or not? I know it's widely accepted. That's mostly all you can just say is widely accepted, this and that. And so I'm just saying that some things are not widely accepted. And this guy here, he says in his book why he think it's not even widely even known about. And he says that the information, in his opinion, has been suppressed. And he brought it back out. He said, why they gonna choose this guy and won't choose this guy when they go back to write their narratives, the narrative that we have, we're accustomed to. The guy say, why he gonna because when they write their narrative, they make references to older papers like Columbia papers and whoever papers, whoever wrote something, and they say, well, see, this guy said here, King of England. Who I don't know who they make their references, but he said, why choose this guy and don't choose that guy? Because both of the papers were there, but they excluded the other papers. And the paper that he did not exclude is the paper that led him to this conclusion about the Negro races of, he said nations, the Negro nations of America. So he has a lot of references, as I said before, to anyone who wants to do that kind of reading or just spread their knowledge about some things. Might be interesting. That's all. No problem. Like I say, I have other source, so if, that one don't tickle your fancy, I have another one. I was about to look the next one up. Oh, I'm already looking up the next one. I see it's already on the screen. But I don't have to present it now. I haven't read it. So yeah, this is what I have on the screen, and I described it as best I can. It reads for itself. If you want to, you can read it. It's not difficult to read. So if there are any questions, no problem. I'm done with that material. No questions, young deity. Who else there? No questions, Q-Butter? No problem.
No questions, bro. I'm literally in the midst of writing, and I'm preparing my motion for this court case, man. But I hear y'all though. I hear y'all. I hear y'all. I definitely hear it. But you, as that, he right too. At the end of the day, that I mean, as far as from history, all that, yeah, it's not applicable as it pertains to real world, application. So, like, at the end of the day.
Are you talking about what Miz said?
I'm talking about as far as just like all that, like as far as like not American history, not as it pertains to like recent history, but when it comes to here first and traveling over here and we was over that really is it's a nothing burger pertaining to life, and the mechanics of pertaining to the mechanics of life, So like self-discipline and and things like that, but it's really not that significant. It's not of that importance, Not dismissing history because I am a history guy, but yeah. Just when
you say, but dismiss it.
When it gets too ancient, I'm more so. I'm not against, but less reluctant to delve into ancient history because I just feel like it's ancient meaning like 1,000 years, 5,000, anything that's in those 5,000, 10,000 years, that's to me is not relevant.
Oh yeah, I don't know about number.
Really not applicable.
But I know about our people. And it seems to me, well, it just seems to me that there was a meeting in Germany somewhere of how they're gonna split up Africa. It was a bunch of people in that meeting. And they represented different tribes, should I say? And they decided how they were going to attack, brutalize, and otherwise molest and torture the continent and the people of Africa. Yes, they did that. Am I correct? No, I don't know. I heard that story, so I'm just asking. It's a story I heard. They say that's a historical account. I'm just asking anyone here ever heard of it, and do you agree with it? So I can move on because, if we're going to challenge every historical fact, I'd like to make sure we're proceeding on solid ground so that we don't have to waste our time going backtracking. We can just go forward on each block. So I'm just saying if that happened, then I must say that knowing your culture and your history is imperative to winning because none of them crackers just came at us by themselves. They joined hands and came at us. The French American, the Spanish American, and the English American, they joined with that group of Indians and that group of Indians and that group of Indians, and they all fought each other till the Indians were dissipated. And then they brought in their people from London or either fucking Madrid or France or wherever they be bringing people in from, and then they overran the place with their numbers. And then we say, well, what happened? And then they, just for our people, no matter where we lived at, we were devastated around the world. And Ms. is correct about that. But without having some kind of understanding of what we are, which is more important to me than who we are. I hear a lot of people saying that about a history. Fuck history. I'm talking about our story. And I mean that because our story is dictated by us. His story is dictated by him. And I'm willing to hear his story about himself, no problem. However, I have the right to speak my story about myself, and so what they say, I'm sticking to that right. And if somebody want to take his story about me over my story about me, well, I feel like him anyway. I feel like he do. Do your thing. I ain't gonna argue with you about that, but I will tell you my story, and I insist upon being able to. If you don't want me around to tell my story, I'll leave. I'm good. I guarantee you, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not playing right now, man.
But if we cannot have the discussion, then there you go. We can't have the discussion. I could dig it.
I'm not playing with these devils, man.
Devils, huh, man? Yeah, well, hey, I could dig it, baby. Boy, said devils. I could dig it.
I gotta say, well, I gotta say this energy for these. I gotta say this energy for the. I gotta say this smoke for the courtroom, man. I gotta preserve my energy, man.
I hear you.
For real.
I store power. Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm man. Yeah.
Oh, what I was saying about the day-to-day thing is, it, like you said, it has no day-to-day ramifications. I dare say it does, because as I studied the society that I was in, I noticed that all the people worked together as a unit. They didn't have many arguments at all. They recognized a chain of command, and they followed it, and they did, in fact, fantastic work. I watched that 100 and something mile bridge the Chinese people just finished building. I forget how to pronounce the name. It's where they run the high speed line, the railroad through that bridge. 100 and something mile bridge running through mountains and over. A tunnel goes under this part of the sea and all kind of stuff. They making all kind of stuff because they all work together as one unit. They all have a common ancestor, and they teach that in their elementary. No, they teach it before people go to elementary school, that they have a common ancestor. And so there are arguments, there are different people, but when you look, I look at the Chinese channel where there's this guy from I think he's from somewhere in Africa, and he lives over in China. And he's talking about, with the Chinese, he speaks Chinese. It's two guys, one from Kenya and one from Cameroon or something. But I watched them both. And there's a dude from Chicago that's there too. And they interviewed him, the guy from Chicago. He'd been there like 30, 40 years, the guy from Chicago. And so they talk about the different ways that they notice the cultural affinity of the people, how they work together, they can get things done on that kind of basis. And because of their ancestral connection, they move easy through the world on that. Easier. Easier. I didn't mean easy. They move easier through the world because of that connection and that willingness. And so that's what I was saying is predominantly the goal, the predominant goal of this ancestor uh, reverence is to bring about a unity amongst us through the practice of our ancestral culture, which is to speak the truth all the time, and therefore we can join in unity and start unifying ourselves up. Whether one guy say he believes this or believes that shouldn't interfere. with our ancestral unity. And that's why I speak about it and bring it up. Because since I've studied my ancestral unity, I've learned like 4 or 5, well, at least 3 languages. And what's that other thing? 2 different kinds of math too, because they're totally different. And my elder, the elder I know, the one that was started me teaching, he learned 7 languages. So I've still got more to catch up. And he learned 3 kinds of math. So I got more to do. But I'm just saying from from our ancestors, because I talk often about that guy Praveen Mohan. He's an Indian guy, but he's going through all the temples in Cambodia, and he's showing the old temples that are 1,000, 2,000 years old, and he even shows where they have depictions of Negro people in their temples, and he shows advanced science in their temples. And the temples, some of themselves are actually machines. They have moving parts, and they reckon this the solar system. They reckon the what's that? Yeah, the solar bodies, how they move around, the seasons and stuff like that, and through the manipulations of the temple itself. So the ancient knowledge is very how do you say? It's very high tech, but we're not looking at it. But I guarantee you, all the people that's doing high tech stuff, they are. They study all that Egyptian stuff in order to get that. They admit that in the medical field, they got almost 97% of what they know about medicine straight out of Egypt, no problem. They don't mind even saying that. Yeah, we say we can't bother with that old ancient stuff, but that's where they're getting it from. Shouldn't we? Hey, but maybe not. Maybe we should. Hey, I could dig it. It's not useful. I could dig it. It don't make no difference. I could dig it. But when we work together, we can definitely make our paths easier and more profitable and prosperous. So I'm done preaching. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I'm about to get it on together. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on, chat? What we looking like? Give me a second, chat. Oh, gotta get my laptop set up. I'm about to switch from the phone to the laptop. We had a long ass day, chat. Long day.
That was technically my crash out for January. I owed a crash out.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Everybody
Y'all can hear me?
got busy.
Yes.
You can hear me,
Ain't
Mitch?
nobody got time for y'all. I got
Yep.
y'all. Give me a second, man.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Didi, you ain't on mute if you on the
Yep.
phone.
No,
No.
Q-Butter's asking us, can we hear him?
Miz, you can hear me?
I can
Was
hear
it
you.
worth it?
Oh, I can't hear him. That might be something more for my shit. Hold on, I'm about to refresh and pull back up on the phone anyway. If he can't hear me, I'll tell him to pull up on my laptop anyway.
I hear Q fine.
Yeah, I don't hear him. I done broke my sound messing with y'all, chat.
Thomas, was it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, flat earthers are fun. Aboriginals annoying. I could agree with that. What an aboriginal flat earther. What about a flat earth abo Israelite? What about an aboriginal pyramid earther? You know what I'm saying? I don't know where this list stops. Ancient science. I'm not the smartest. Yo, Andre, you was cool, bro. I don't know what happened, man. I think you was just cutting people off too much. FBA is abos or flat earthers. I don't know. That's a tough one right there. What about a Rastafarian abo?
Common proclivity. I said,
Rastafarian abo. Where you at?
huh? No, I'm writing in my motion. I said the unconstitutionality of summoning the police is a common proclivity within the American fabric. Okay.
Who called the police?
Huh?
Who called the police?
Oh, that's what my civil rights lawsuit pertains to. Federally funded institution, medical facility, calling the police on me and levying false charges to ultimately not just that, but I was banned as a result of that lie. So that's why I'm in court now, as far as arguing for myself, and I'm literally using data, statistical evidence to support my premise. Yeah.
Type shit. Right. All right, who's next up on the banner? What we reading?
Oh, that's my second source material. That's an example of my second source material. I brought the book. It's by a guy named, hold on a minute, Rafael. Anyway, it's French. And like I said, I had brought this as my second one because you said, there it is. There's his name and stuff. It's 279 pages of material. And yeah, this is the first page. And like I say, since you kicked out the first one, which is okay, I expect that, no problem. That's why I got so many. I got about 6 more. So I brought this one in now.
That's how
This
you
is
do
my
it, Wally. That's how you do it.
This is by Professor Rafinsky, I guess, and he did it as a he turned this into the Society of Geography, and the rest of it reads itself. But the thing about it is his title is The Primitive Black Nations of America, and so that's why I brought it in because I wanted to have another reference to that because hey, the Atlantis thing, I could dig it. Let's go to number 2. This is number 2. So if you want to read the whole page, because once again, it's a sample page, but I think I have this downloaded too in my records. I would just have to find the whole thing. But I'm just bringing out some sample pages to introduce you to what the material is. And if you want to get into it, we got the name right there. You just Google it, and they'll give you the same thing I got. It's a download. And you could take your time reading it. It's 279 pages. Admittedly, I didn't read it all. I'm like on page 31. I was reading that other thing to see what he had, Atlantis thing. But this guy here, he makes crazy amount of footnotes. This footnote sometimes ain't nothing but footnotes on the whole page. He talking about where he got this clip from and why he said this. He brings in some other guys, another historian's whole comment. Sometimes he compared the comments of 2 different historians on the same subject. He's wild with his references. And he mentions a lot of language and what do you call them? Different nations, because he said 50 nations. He mentioned them by name. Not, I don't know if all of them, but he mentions a lot of them by name, an amount of them by name. And he studied a couple of their languages to some degree that he's able to, because he's a linguist. I think that was his initial study was linguistics. But anyway, he does a linguistical analysis of the different languages. So this is number 2 source. That's what's on the screen, Q.
So this guy is analyzing languages and proposing that black people are the original people or black people were visiting people that were originally here.
No, I'll just hold on. I'll go and read it off to you because I thought maybe you could read it, but I go and read it. It says, the primitive nations of America, and by this guy here, and this is like his forward, I guess. He says the Society of Geography, having offered a reward for the best memoir on the origin of the I want you to see where this is located. See, it's at the top. It says it's from a scholarly journal called ProQuest, and they give all the, pertinent information, 1832, la-di-da, the rest of that story, and where it was a journal, Atlantic Journal, and Friend of Knowledge, and so forth. The credentials. But I'll go on and finish reading. He said the Society of Geography, having offered a reward for the best memoir on the origin of the Asiatic Negroes, I sent them last year 2 memoirs, one on those Asiatic Negroes, wherein I demonstrated the affinities of their languages with the African and Polynesian Negroes, as well as, you see, he referred to language anyway, as well as with the Hindus and Chinese, and renders it probable that all the Negroes originated in the southern slopes of the Himalaya mountains, as they did once exist all over India, South China, Japan, Persia, and Arabia. My second memoir was on the Negroes or Black nations found in America before Columbus, wherein I prove their existence and connection by, and then it goes off, but this is his reference and this is his book, and that's why I brought it up. So you say, I just say a source, and then we can go into the source if you're willing. Like the other one, you just tackled the source right on the first page. You say, nah, tackle, first down. I say, okay, here, I'll run another play. You know what I mean? Here's the next play. You might tackle this one too and say, hey, man, you know what I mean? Which is cool.
This one
And
would have
then
to take
I
a different approach. I would need to know where's he getting his like this is somebody from the 1800s clearly, and this is their perception at the time. So I would need to know who's he analyzing and how is this scrutinized.
Okay, I will say this though.
Just to understand it more, like, so this is just somebody who's seeing people like summarizing that these people, because of how they look, are all connected, which is it's happened. But I'm just, I get it.
I'm going through my records now to see
the whole. But we agree that did this person go to those travel to those lands?
From my understanding, he did extensive travel through those lands. That's my understanding. That's why I'll pull up the information. But I mean, I can Google him, and they give like a little background on him just from Googling the information, right? So I could do that right away. And
yeah, because it would be the means of like the analysis means, you know what I mean? Then the scrutiny, post scrutiny. So we would be wanting to see like how did he actually analyze these people? What was his criteria for and assumptions that were made in association with that criteria? Like who are the people that he was canvassing? What was the body of people he canvassed? If this is an isolated opinion, is it something that he argued on a scholastic level in the 1800s?
Right.
Was it, you know what I mean? Like I would want to know those parts. So everybody sees we're not just randomly going at stuff. The other book was from 1942, and the purpose of the book was to discuss information about Atlantis. So that's what put that box in different. I couldn't put this one in that same box. I don't know what he analyzed. He might have been making his own. This might be his educated opinion. You know.
Okay.
But this is different than the other one.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I think I do. You're saying this one might deserve a little more scrutiny.
Well, just further, first, we'd have to get more into like we don't know what the people he's speaking on. I understand he's stating it, but like, why is he stating that? And then reading further into like what made him come to that conclusion. So was it like, did he measure people's faces? Did he take pictures of these people's faces? I don't know what year did he say it was. 18 what?
Yeah, that's right. 1831.
So that would be the question. Like, did he? You see what I'm saying? Like, did he? Like, how did he go about canvassing and making it? What did he use to create the claim that these people are, the same? Like, and it's not, and I'm not trying to throw lookership out there because we know lookership was heavy at that time. But what if he's from the scientific community? There should have been, even if it's a pseudo approach, there should have been some kind of methodological approach to like creating that assumption. Like, did he measure people's noses? Did he say like, look, I measured noses and lips and hair texture from people from these areas, and based off of this and these cultural parts, I'm making this assumption.
Yeah, that's in the book actually. He not only gives those I'm messing up something. He not only gives those rationales, but he also gives examples and other references of other authors, other scientists, if you want to call them that, who also that he's using for reference material, and he has a plethora of footnotes. He be referencing and telling you where to find everything. He has a lot of footnotes in his work because he was using it for the society, some of geography. It was asked, he says, that the Society of Geography having offered a reward for the best memoir on the origin. This is the first sentence of the statement of the book. For the origin of the Asiatic Negroes. They asked for that from the society. And so he sent in his memoir on that, on the origin of the Asiatic Negroes. And as I said, some of the reference he made, like the etas, I thought the etas are still there in Japan now. And the Japanese recognize them as the indigenous people of Japan. The etas, they're some little Negroes. Anyway, and China, the etas, they're some little Negroes. But I Googled it. I was like, let me just check these little things they be dropping here and see if I can find any of them now. And I found them. So I'm just saying, we can look into the book itself, but I did do a couple of things to see myself what he's.
But what would this? What does this corroborate?
Excuse me.
What does this corroborate? I'm trying to see this. Like,
okay, down to the very last sentence, because he said he sent in 2 memoirs. One was about the Asiatic Negro thing. Okay, let's put that to the side. His second memoir, though, the last sentence here, it says, my second memoir was on Negroes or Black nations found in America before Columbus. That's why I brought it up today.
Hold on,
just
that. See, that's on the screen?
Yes, should be still. I don't know. Yeah, the last sentence, it starts with the word my. It's the 5th sentence from the bottom, starting with the word my second memoir.
All right, so you see where he says he proved? So he made a very strong statement after. He said he proved that connection.
Uh-huh.
All right, who did he prove the connection to?
I'm saying that's in the rest of the book, and I was saying, like I did before, I just brought an excerpt from the book to that made reference, and the other one you kicked it down because it's whatever it is, whatever you kicked it for, it don't matter. And this one I tried to bring it to you so you can see an excerpt, and you see he said he proved it. So now we have to go to the next page, which means I have to bring.
Yeah, no, you see, I can't. But I want you to see, I can't say anything on it. Respectfully, like nobody can say anything on it because we don't know what his evidence is. You know
okay, I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? Like if he's making the claim that this is here, I want to see what evidence, and then from there we can see. You know, I can make a bunch of assumptions based off the era, the time, the language, but
sure, let's see what he's doing first, and then let's see what kind of kung fu he used before we beat him up. No problem. So what I'm saying to you is now I'm just gonna put that in the cot. The other thing I put back on the shelf, but this one I'm just gonna put it in the cot for now, so I can go through it and find out the next sentence he's gonna make right there, and fulfill that thing where he said he proves it by the existence of what and what he what. So I'm gonna be doing that in the next few minutes, and I'll get back with you. One love.
See how easy that was, y'all? See how easy that was? Wally is like 60-some years old, man. See how easy that was? We ain't got to agree or disagree. We're just going to read it and see what it says. What is so hard with that, y'all? Please, somebody explain to me what is difficult about that. We got Wally. I would say he said what kind of kung fu he using. We don't know. Because that's the regular Abo channel. You know, that'd have been enough for them to run with. Because, you know, they got a lot of YouTube dudes in their head that prove that Jesus existed. They're like, no, I already proved Jesus existed. You didn't see my YouTube video? It's like, excuse me? So you proved it in your head. Oh, no. You proved it to the world. Then we got to go, the world dismissed it. The world didn't agree with it. They hid it because it was too important for the world to know, so they didn't want the rest of the world to know, so they hid your information. You know what I mean? Because proof can't be a personal proof. Can't be proven to yourself shit, y'all. I'm sorry, YouTubers, man. That don't count. And I'm not saying that's what happened in the article, but I'm talking about y'all YouTubers. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Don't make Sabio come up here and start cursing y'all out. Like, you didn't see my video? I already proved this. I already debunked the earth. That's how flat earthers be sounding. Like, I already debunked this. Go on my channel. I'm sorry, you already proved the earth is flat? Yeah, duh. Years ago on my channel. Wow. That's crazy. And everybody accepts it? Nah, the YouTube trying to keep my shit out the algorithm. That's why people don't know. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Can't make this up though, y'all. And just so you clear, we blame today's show on Miz and True Story here. Best Thigh heads and East New York heads are not supposed to be hanging out together. Nothing good comes out of that. Yeah, Denny. He like, yeah, I already proved the earth is a triangle. Go look at my videos like 2 weeks ago. I did that mad time. Wow. Oh, wow. That's how proof works in your head. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Didn't know that. I thought you had to prove it to the world. Imagine that work like that in basketball. I'm already the greatest basketball player to ever play. You never seen none of my. It's not my fault. You never seen none of my games. I don't post them like that. But I am the greatest basketball. I already proved that. Thanks. Yo, y'all know I'm the greatest soccer player to ever play? No, that for real. Go on my YouTube channel. The Society for Soccer don't be wanting people to know how I play, so they don't let the world see it. But you just gotta believe me. I'm the greatest soccer player to ever live, bro. Facts. How you say new era without saying new era? Right, Corey? Best Side heads and East New York heads ain't supposed to be hanging out together, man. There's neighborhoods and avenues and strips to keep y'all from hanging out.
Just
Nobody
want
can
y'all
touch
to
me as one
know.
person. You can tell what
Just want
channel.
people to know that the highlight of the day today was Q butter cracking. And let me tell you, I always give him a high level of respect for the amount of patience that he exercises. I know that he gets frustrated, and I'm always surprised by the amount of patience he's able to exercise when he is in total disagreement and is at odds and is at the height of his frustrations. But the highlight of the day was watching him try to exercise that patience, and then finally he cracked. He cracked, ladies and gentlemen. So if y'all missed any of it,
yo, whatever, B.
If y'all missed any of this show, just rewind back a few hours, but more than a little bit, a few hours ago, and man, you will witness Q butter crack. And I'm telling y'all, man, as articulate as he can be, as level-headed as he can be, they found his number today. They got him. They got him. They got him, son.
Nah, I ain't throw no Franks though, so it wasn't a full crash out. It wasn't a full New York.
Hey, yo, you were so close. You were so close. Y'all don't know if you around. or what? But you was really close. I thought you was. I definitely thought you was. He didn't though, Terry. He was close. He kind of halfway did, but he didn't. He did indirect. He did one of those. Yo, man, really, I violate niggas for real, man. I throw the punch at niggas. Well, he didn't throw the punch. He just let niggas know, like, I throw the punch around the kid.
It's bad.
Like,
Taz left again.
oh shit.
That's how you know it's bad. Taz left. He was like, I'm out of here, son.
Yeah. Your nigga Wale just left. See what I'm talking about?
No,
Nah,
Wale
Joe, I
looking for
didn't
another source.
Wale represented a demographic of people who frequent the channel. Wale just represented, you know what I mean, a percentage of people who visit the channel and they present a certain kind of information in a certain style. So I really wasn't talking to Wale, you know what I'm saying? It's never like I was really talking to Wale. Wale just helped me to, you know what I'm saying, exercise my voice in terms of, yeah, maybe I wanted to say this or say that, but I reserve that voice because it's like, yeah, I'm not trying to be a dictator, pause, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I know how everybody is into freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's opinion should be valued. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too caught up in myself that I don't realize, you know, the world and how it's operating. So it's all good. It's all good. Wale's still an OG. I would never take that stamp away from him. And then you gotta understand that a lot of people's heart is in the right place. You know what I'm saying? I'm anti-emotion, Joe, but I'm definitely under the understanding that a lot of people's heart is in the right place. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't come from a place of malice. Like I don't sense grift from certain people. Like, you know, certain people they trying to use this use the situation and use people's emotions against them in order to get some money out of their pocket. You feel me? Once I get that, it's like, nah, I'm more cold-blooded than I don't really give you no room to breathe at that point. But yeah, I don't get that from Wale. You know what I'm saying? So I never really focus my angst towards him in that manner. He just represented a demographic of people though that I usually don't even give him any time because time is so valuable. You know what I'm saying? Time is so valuable.
I didn't even mean to shoot at Wale because Wale didn't do nothing wrong. I mean, like the source, it was the dude that was dick. My bad. It was background. The source without even knowing what it said. They was like, yeah, see, I told you. I'm like, yo, bro, you don't even know what it says. Hey, that stuff is weird to me. That's crazy. That's biased a month.
Super
crazy.
Yo, what up? What up? Q.
Man,
what's
what's
good?
the word?
Man, what's good?
Mizo, what's good?
Man, we here to be a square.
Yeah, man. It's a
Yo,
hell of
man,
a day today, man. A lot of
homeboy hit the panel and said all Jamaicans believe that they were connected to
nah.
Jamaica.
That guy, he's Canadian. I don't know what Jamaican he's talking about, but he's Canadian. He ain't from Toronto. That nigga is from he's from Quebec. He's
trying
a
to tell me he wasn't from Canada, son. And then next thing you
that
know,
nigga is from
Queen
Quebec.
State, like I'm from
Nah.
Canada.
We ain't claiming him. How the hell are you gonna hit the link? Claim to be Jamaican Canadian and mess the whole shit up like that? No, your grandfather is Chinese. You think you thought Harriet Tubman only went to what do you say, Vancouver or something, Nova Scotia?
Yeah, he said most of the blacks got. He said most of the blacks Underground Railroad went to.
But he claims to be living here in Toronto, and he's lucky I was on the road because I want to hit the link and say, yo, one day I could brought you down to like St. Catherine and show you Harriet Tubman's house, the house that she actually stays in. I could show you it, and it's a historical site. To also bring you to like Hamilton, which is the next city over, bring you to a city in Hamilton called Ancaster, and show you before it was called Ancaster, it was called Africaville. It was one of the stops that Harriet Tubman used to quote unquote let off people. It was a safe town, one of the first safe town in southern Ontario. I could have like, nah, that was embarrassing for a Canadian Jamaican. That was embarrassing. What up, though? I've been listening from morning, and man, it's I don't know how to describe this day. I don't know how to describe it.
Nah, it was crazy. It was
It
definitely
was
great. Yo,
crazy.
one love. I know y'all saw me having young boys on the cut last night. I forgot the name of this. The trolley. I think it's the trolley on the train on the crane. They're making a see that? I had this control the trolley on the crane so they can move the pulley exactly where you want to that. Fire. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Want the pulley there, pulley there, pulley there. Wow. You know what I'm saying?
That looks like a real replica.
Yeah, you right there, right there. Once we put this on it, then we're gonna put the other pulley system, the next motor, and everything on it. It's fully
So
coated.
that's what do you call that crane? That's a crane that they use at the shipyard. That's a what do you call that crane?
Tower crane. This is a tower crane
A
system.
tower crane.
And then this is the conveyor belt, and he's actually redoing the whole yes, Zyx Institute is I'm the whole time I'm at the institute. I was not outside, but yeah, so he's 3D printing a new version of these for this size to put the 12-volt motors, so that way we can have two whatever, but the H bridges have to be the same voltage and the motors have to be the same voltage and amperage. You know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But they're not, so we have to fix that. Willie, what's goody? And then we doing
What up, though?
a bunch of automated water systems.
So
Why can't we
with
get
the
that?
crane,
Why can't we get that
too,
CNC in there? Why can't we get that CNC?
are you building like the usual crane that needs a person inside to operate it, or you building one that doesn't need a person to operate from the inside?
Yeah, they usually have someone operating at some lights.
Yeah.
But there's mad research that's being done on like automation systems for tower cranes, safety systems.
Yeah, because that's the next level that those cranes are going to go into, because one of the biggest safety issues is usually the human component.
Yep.
You know, the dudes operating it, you can't always trust that the dude didn't do a line before going up 300 feet in the air with 5-10 ton worth of load or more. Well, yeah, it's been a very interesting day. Some one-sided conversation. I want to say interesting conversation, but it was only interested from one side. One side bringing sources, one side bringing information, one side staying on topic. You know, truth. He was bringing information and trolling the hell out of them at the same time. So that was pretty funny too.
Real quick, Lena, shout out to Lena with the donation. She said, our men are Canadians friendly to immigrants. Trump is trying to destroy America. She might have time to move there.
Canadian are
They think it's just that easy to move to Canada. Like you can just bounce over there and they give you citizenship.
nah.
It ain't that easy.
For some reason, it's easier for Canadian to move to America than American to move to Canada. For some reason,
Well, one of the
You guys got the borders like fucked up. You know.
Well, I live at the border, and one of the
Yeah, and
issues.
it's easier for Canadian to pass over into America than for Americans to come over in Canada because the law, I think you guys maybe Trump changed that, but I know before like your police couldn't just stop someone and bring them back over the border or even detain them if they're Canadian. But a Canadian police can stop an American crossing the border illegally and detain them and bring them home. They won't arrest them or anything. They just bring them back.
Here's the funny part about it. I catch more hell coming back into the United States than I do going into Canada.
Because they thought you were smuggling stuff.
I'm always at the border for at least 30 minutes.
Yeah, I heard that too. The border crazy.
Yeah, they be wild.
So it depends. The same thing for Canadian coming back. They don't really check us when we're going, but coming back, yeah, you're getting a full check.
But to become a Canadian as a US, if you can't work and pay into their what we can misconstrue as free health care, a lot of times they won't let you become a citizen because now you're going to take advantage of it.
All right, we are friendly towards immigrants, but when shit get out of hand, then that little gratitude or friendliness kind of go out of hand with the shit that gets out of hand. For instance, we have a East Indian or
But you're
Asiatic.
Canadian. You're Canadian?
Yeah.
What part?
Toronto.
Oh, okay, you about 4 hours from me. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not just Toronto. I'm like from Niagara. I'm the whole Niagara escarpment. So from Buffalo to
I know where you at.
To Montreal.
Yeah, I know where you at. If we come through Niagara, coming to Detroit, we got to go around where you at.
Yeah. So I'm all up there. My boy is down in Windsor. My wife just went to Windsor last year to go get a certificate for some shit that she's doing. So I'm all over on this side. So, I'm not that guy who's just, I'm from Toronto and you're just in Toronto. No, that's not me.
Gotcha.
So yeah, we were friendly with immigrants up until the point where they start to let in like hundreds of thousands of Asiatic. I'm talking like Pakistani, Sri Lankan, Chabajabaru, Indian, and all of those people. To the point where the same thing you're saying, like we know the system. We have a code where we know, like, okay, you're letting in certain people. We already understand that, and there's usually a curve to it. But with this new influx of Indian, the curve kind of get wavy where you're not just letting in people that are fit to work or could contribute to society. We're seeing a lot of like great grandma and grandma senior citizens, coming in like in mass number. And then we're looking at it like this ain't right, because if we're trying to get our senior citizens from the Caribbean, you're going to deny them entry because they're not, quote unquote, fit enough to contribute to society. They're going to become a burden on the healthcare system and blah, blah, blah. But now we're seeing another demographic where you're letting in the baby, the suckling on the breast, and you're letting in the old and crippled in a wheelchair. They're not even fit enough to watch their own grandkids, but you're letting them in. We go to the hospital and it's a lineup of old ass Indians. Can't speak, and I hate song like this. Can't speak the language, yeah, it did get frustrating. They're starting to deport them now according. Well, the prime minister resigned. It get that bad that Justin Trudeau resigned. He came to Toronto. He came to Hamilton actually and thought he was going to get a friendly welcome. He got rushed by a mob, had to lock himself inside of a building until Secret Service come and rescue his ass. So he got the drift real quick. He resigned. Before he resigned, though, he was trying to deport the Indians. You know, then we let him know like it's a little bit too late. You fucked up. You gotta go. Then after that, he messed with the gun law. You know, he banned like the few guns we got left. He, he just banned those guns now. On top of handgun, he banned semi-automatic guns, like a 22 rifle that busts 22. You know, those are the 22s that look like BBs. He banned those. Those are considered assault deadly rifles. So that was the last straw. So I guess he ran before he got what was coming. Can't say everything on air, but he ran, yeah. And no, like Canada is kind of in a gray area right now, politically. You know, we have a guy that is pretty much the one that's gonna sit in. You know, his spot is sure, but we're not sure if we could trust him. His wife is a Venezuelan. So on one end, we're comfortable knowing that at least he's not racist towards certain demographic of people, at least. But that could have been just a political play. We don't know. You know, we have no experience with this dude. It's his first time in office. So it's like, all right, then we're gonna see what he's about. You know. But it could be worse than we have.
Andre's back.
Yeah, Andre could speak for himself, but he wasn't a good representation of Black Canadian, in my opinion. Black Canadian are usually, at least when it comes to history, you are required to know basic Canadian history. And when like I'm from Jamaica, born in Jamaica. I came here when I was like 17, 18 years old. So my background is Jamaican. My upbringing is Jamaican. But when I come to Canada, I have to learn basic Canadian history. Learning about Harriet Tubman was part of basic Canadian history. Learning about the Native American and how the RCMP, a division of the overall Canadian police, at least the head of the Canadian police was formed to subjugate the Native Americans. You know, that's basic Canadian history you got to learn, you know. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of like, I'm my own source. I did my research, and I'm like, they're asking you for a source. They're asking you to verify what you're talking about, and you can't say, okay, go to this article. Here's a website. I did my research. Then show your research papers. Then let us look over your research papers. Show what you observe and what you can explain or what you discovered. Show your research paper. It's the same old talking point from every other old bozo that's been sipping cheap wine in their mama's basement. You know, say, yeah, you just light up a joint, start days off into space, think about some BS and say, oh, I figured it out. I just did my research. That's all I've been hearing. And feelings. I feel like this. I don't feel like that. People showing you evidence, people showing you the facts that other people actually did research and found out. Put it on paper, get those papers verified so they could show it to the rest of us. That's what's been presented. And what's the comeback? Pause. Well, I don't feel like they're telling us the truth. Well, I feel like we've always been here. Well, I feel like Africans were smart enough to circumnavigate the globe. Well, I feel like, nigga, go on Dr. Phil with your feelings. In an intellectual space, your feeling is the last thing you should be bringing up. Go bring that up when you're talking to your girl. Tell her what you feel like. Tell her how your day is going, what you feel like, and what will make you better. But in an intellectual space, you bring information. Niggas do not care how you feel. In fact, you're opening the door for us to clown you. Next time I hear a nigga say, I feel like, I'm going to clown him. Because I don't give a fuck how you feel.
Yep, y'all got our men. Y'all got our men on one. He was listening in. Yeah, I got that nigga tight.
That's all I've been hearing. I feel like. I don't feel like. Well, I feel like. And I'm like, these are grown men. Get out your feelings for a minute. Look at the information. A nigga put Atlantis on the screen and then go off to tell us what he feels like and why we should accept Atlantis as a source. I'm like, oh.
My boy Young Diddy, man, what happened? Why
you
was focused just now. You took a Malcolm X pose just now. You was looking stoic, brother. Yo, Young Diddy was just tuned.
Y'all not like there's no dispute that enslaved Africans came here before 1619, right? There's no dispute against that.
Oh, definitely. The Spanish brought Africans before the English.
Well, you talking about here? He may be talking about North America.
Georgia, Georgia, South Carolina area. As far as the
what's going on, y'all?
Peace.
Yeah, big. Yeah, that was a good one. I mean, you don't care about these people's feelings and shit, you know? Yes,
Well,
you're right.
I didn't even meant to say it like that because I know
Nah.
and stuff, and that's your job to care about people's feelings. But it's like,
I don't care about their feelings in real life, though.
All right, there you go. The therapist doesn't care. I don't care. Like, nigga, fuck your feelings.
It's our job to validate and empathize in the moment in therapy to help treat them. But that, facts is facts. And he would try to interject their feelings, their subjective feelings, into things that are like, I don't understand this. Like, you've been explaining this for like the whole 2 years now to these people.
You debate facts with feeling.
With feelings,
like
that's crazy.
Source for source debate, argument for argument debate. But when it's one-sided, only one person bringing intellectual reasoning, and the other person is just bringing well, it doesn't sit well with my feeling. Well, I'm not feeling it. I'm like, yo, no.
Real quick, shout out to Lena with another donation. Lena says Trump was about to Atlantis, the 51st state. Y'all tripping.
Yo, Lena, you tripping. You tripping.
That's crazy, man.
I could bring you to a place called Stony Creek where Canadians celebrate the battle between the Americans and the Canadians. We celebrate our victory. I forgot the date. I think it was like 1811 or something. Truth would have told you the date, but yeah, like Canada did not surrender to America. So if Trump thinks Canada is going to be the 51st state because we're scared of a misogynistic, hillbilly, big belly, cracker-looking white motherfucker, man, he probably never heard of Peter Burr. You never heard of Kawatra. You never heard of Hudson Bay. We have a lot of redneck motherfuckers up here too, eh? Trump ain't the only one. And they just as orange looking, yellow looking just like him.
Yeah, I told people to leave the pseudo back in 2024. They still bring it. People they not like, you know how many times we went over these topics with these individuals.
But Marley, what I'm realizing though, it's not the same pseudos. It's new pseudo.
Oh yeah. But the new
I'm
pseudos is
seeing new
different. The
faces.
new, yeah, the new pseudos is different. But the people that was always here coming, yeah, they should be up on speed by now. They shouldn't be having the same, especially when we showed them. And they're not stupid neither. You know, just they just want to be stubborn. You know, and just it's ego. You know what I'm saying?
All
So they will still come with
right,
the
let's
same.
try to understand this though. For
Yeah.
people like Young Deity, Wale, and the whole gang,
Hmm.
when you read, say, 80 books and research 100 websites to find a headline or a paragraph that satisfy your bias,
Hmm.
how do you give account for the thousands, if not millions, of other sources, of other documents, of other claims that go against your bias? How do you accept the one anomaly to be true? How, in what situation do you accept the odd, the one odd thing to be true, but the thing that happened most frequently, you accept it to be false? Because that's how you guys do research. Because during your research journey, you have encountered more than 1,000 sources that goes against whatever the hell your bias is. For instance, Black people have been here in America before Columbus. There will be more
Yeah,
than
like where
1,000 documents
So
and
do
it
you
to
shows
disagree
prove
with
that
the do you
it's
do
and
you
it,
wrong.
disagree with that
it's
statement as far as Africans being here prior to 1619? Enslaved Africans?
nah.
We're talking
Nah,
about
it's
1492, not
yeah. You
1692.
talking about before 1619?
Yeah.
Yeah. But there
We're
was
talking
enslaved
about
Africans in the
1492.
Americas. They
All right.
were enslaved. Yeah, they were. Yeah, we're not saying no to that, but we saying that how like we're not saying. I think this the whole. It's like they pick. Like I feel like some of them so they pick and choose what information that they want to use, right? To verify, because then they'll go with the out of Africa theory and say we was always here. We started because we was the so-called first people, because of the out of Africa theory, under the assumption that we was the first to travel globally. So in a lot of stuff they would cherry pick and say, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like, yo, that's from white folks too. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like that information that y'all cherry picking from. And then they would denounce all the other information. And I'm just like, yo, like what are we doing? Like what are we
Exactly.
really doing? And it doesn't make any sense. I feel like it's mad like disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Yeah, like just keep it real, man. Like you know what I'm saying? With the information, like the information is information. Your ego can't be above the information. Like we have to start. You got to stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not gonna get nowhere doing that. We're not gonna get nowhere. Like we got to deal with reality and factual things. You know what I'm saying? And stop being under the pretense like these people are lying. Yo, do you know that they never wanted us to even know how to read and write? And now here y'all go talking about something they lying to us when they didn't even want us to read or write.
Let me
Like
clear up
that's
something, because
crazy. Huh?
there is a big misconception that sort of it sort of festered this insecurity about Black people and about Africans.
Mm-hmm.
The thought of Africans reaching the Americas before Europeans seemed to be some form of intellectual trophy. It seems
Right,
to be
right.
some form of marker to say Africans was much more intellectually smarter and capable
Mm-hmm.
than Europeans.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
misconception is, even if African did not circumnavigate the globe before an Asiatic or a European, that does not
Mm-hmm.
mean Africans were not smarter than these people. The knowledge of navigating water, the knowledge of making boats, ships, or whatever sea vessel, that was being done inside Africa. They just did not have a purpose to go across the Atlantic Ocean. All their resources was in Africa. They actually built boats. They actually built seaworthy vessel that was
Right.
worthy, that was good enough to navigate the Niger River, the
Right.
Congo River, the Nile River, the
Hmm.
Mediterranean Sea,
Right.
places that they get their resources.
Yeah. I
This
could,
is not in
I mean,
trap.
I could even respect people like Taz, right? Like, even though he might not be Pan African, he's still not saying like, yo, he's not denying he's, you know what I'm saying? He's originally from Africa, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not
Well,
denying
he's
those
not
things. Like, I
working
could,
off the same insecurities that most other people are working.
right, right. He's pro-black, but he might not be Pan-African, but he's
Yeah,
pro-black, right? So I could even accept that and rock with that. You know what I'm saying? Even Taz was saying in conversation, well, I don't know about this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, like, you know what I'm saying? He's humble in that situation to be like, yo, I don't know about this. People who do need to know. Like, so I could respect that. But when people just start saying, you know, things are just to make themselves feel good, it's ego and it's a false pride. There's no real pride in that. You know what I'm saying? It's okay if we didn't, you know, find discover. We did other things in history that we've done that was, you know what I'm saying, that was great, that we could build pride off of. And that's okay. Like, if there's other greats of people in the world that have done things as well too. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't see like what's the thing. There's a lot of stuff that we did that other groups of people never did. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's documented, that
exactly.
even, you know, white folks documented. Like, so it's just like, it for me, it's like, we're just looking to for everything. Like, you know, and I just feel like we're gonna have to be able to function in the rest of the world, the rest of society, especially if we was to have our own state, our own country, hypothetically. Yeah, like, you know, so I definitely, yeah, man, we definitely gotta get right when it comes to that, man, because I feel like we just behind, you know. That's how I feel. Yeah, we gotta get up on board, man. We've been going over sources too much now, too much. Like, it was certain things that I came over here with that I thought that I was right about. That I've been believing it for so long, or thinking that I was right for so long, and I was wrong. And I was able to accept it and correct it and move on. I didn't keep the same, you know what I'm saying? Because that'll be arrogant of me. And then not only arrogant, it's gonna make me be stupid too. Because it's like, yo, niggas already showed you the proof. They already showed you the facts. So why are you still continuing to try to go with the information because of your ego? Like I just feel like there's a lot of that going on in this world, man. Like, and that shit is crazy. Like, it's okay. Like it's okay. You don't have to. There's other great things. There's other things that be going on, man, that we did, man, that we could be proud of. But you don't have to use Egypt. You don't gotta use, you know what I'm saying? There's things in West Africa that we did. There's things here in America that we did. We got black inventors here in science who've done things, the things that we can be proud of. That we, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell they did in the Caribbean or what the hell they invented out there, but I do know, you know, FBA's did some shit over here as far as like the science and shit. So I'm about to go underground. Though. I'm gonna hit y'all up when I get back up, when I get back to Brooklyn. Yeah,
All right, Marty Mar.
yeah.
We always been here.
Oh man, man.
Oh, that's a word. We
You
always
sick,
been here.
boss.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. We've been everywhere.
Y'all hear what Trump said? Trump came out a quote recently. He said the 14th Amendment is, and no, I'm not praising him or nothing like that. I'm saying, but I find it very interesting. No Democrat has ever, that I know of, went on national TV and said blacks built the country, and he's also said the 14th Amendment
was, like he said, was for the children of the slaves. You know, so basically meaning that, you know, that particular title, the 14th Amendment, or that amendment, was and is and should be exclusively, you know, applied to Black Americans. So I just find that interesting. You know, so I find that very, very interesting. I'm hammering that home right now, emphasizing the exclusivity of the 14th Amendment. Its origin, fast forward to now, corporations wield and weaponize the 14th Amendment more than the intended subjects, i.e. Black folks, you know, was supposed to be yeah, man, like I'm about to go hit this workout. Drop my lady off at work. Get it in. Get back to cooking. Unconstitutionality of weaponizing, not summoning, weaponizing. Weaponizing 911 is, like I said, it's a common proclivity within the American. No, I said it's a common proclivity that permeates every system within America. We're not playing, man. Come on, man. We ain't playing, man. Permeates.
Was that racism?
Yeah, I'm just basically going over certain bar I used in my motion to the judge. Basically, you know, just talking about the eerie nature of Black men having, not just talking about the local phenomenon of Black men having the police unconstitutionally summoned, but the national phenomenon, you know, and just pointing at things like Central Park Karen and so many other local and national phenomenons I can point to. I can go local, but I also can go national to speak, and I can go historical. So, but yeah. So
yeah.
So I'm complaining, but I'm complaining via the judicial system. Via the judicial system, you know. Dred Scott case. It was never intended for me to even file a case. You know what they say? The white man is bound to have no the white man is bound to have no respect, or what's that quote? The Dred Scott case pertaining to Black men having no rights that the white man will respect. Paraphrasing, but yeah. So we're going in. So I can't wait to see this debate on Saturday though with Tez and Damo, because I show, yeah, I can't wait to see it. I'm trying to learn how to conceptualize. I can't even internalize it, let alone conceptualize how being for everybody is being for everybody that's non-Black. Me be specific. Being for everybody that's non-Black, it's not of African ancestry. How is us coming to their beck and call, to their aid? How is that benefiting us?
So one side saying that we should help everyone regardless if they're Black or not.
Not that. Let me make sure I articulate with the basically one side is arguing that basically it's not Black first to
to overextend yourself. You feel me? It's not black first, to the detriment of yourself, to where you're abandoning, you're forsaking self in efforts of trying to help everybody. And the other side is saying, well, no, actually being a humanitarian, it actually is
It's a
black first.
humanitarian.
I disagree with that. It's not.
Okay.
Being a humanitarian to people that's not black is problematic. And then being a humanitarian, I mean, being pro self to self can also be detrimental depending on your psyche. Like, come on, man. Like, so it's yeah.
Being pro self can be detrimental.
Yeah, meaning coons, meaning trying to align with people who's not mentally there, you know, or our psyches are diametrically opposed or completely opposite.
If you're pro self, then you're not gonna allow a coon in your organization.
There's nothing wrong with being pro self. I'm saying, like, I'm just trying to point out the similarities of well, it's even more detrimental because we have a extensive history with, you know, coming to everybody's aid, clamoring in the streets, you know. What you say, baby? So you know, and with that, it has been to our own detriment because it's not typically reciprocated. You know, when people get over here, they look at us like, damn, you niggas is lazy, y'all don't work, y'all all on welfare, which is not even true. You feel me? So it's that basically in regards to Hispanic and, you know, white, Latino, them, in regards to them specifically. So I ain't speaking to Africans or other Africans in the
every single ethnic group of people I ever met in Canada, like every ethnic group I've ever met in Canada at some point in their life, or have a portion of their demographic on welfare or on the system in some form of or the other. Well, I don't know in America, maybe it's a different experience, but over here, welfare is not just a black thing over here. Everyone is on welfare. Black, white, Indian, even the small hats.
Yeah, but the black woman, that who coined the term welfare queen? I don't know who coined that term, but the dominant society coined that term welfare queen, and the depiction that often reflects that is black women. You see what I'm saying? Like,
well, times have changed.
White women are more so on food stamps and all them per capita percentile.
Listen,
there is more than
after the 80s, it wasn't unusual to see a lot of black women at the welfare office. That think about what was going on in those times, 80s coming up in the 90s, early 2000s. Now, when I pass a welfare office, I hardly see a black face. I see a lot of Middle Eastern, Arabs, and Syrians, and I see a lot of Ukrainians. Time have changed. Those are the faces of welfare now. Ukraine.
Yeah. You right about that. Over here, that's all you see over here. Ukraine and Palestine and
yeah. So when we went through the crack epidemic, yeah, welfare was one of those things that we use as a means of survival. So a lot of us was on welfare in the late 80s, early 90s, early 2000s. But after 2010 onwards, it's less and less black women, especially older black women. You might see one and two younger teens and younger black people at the welfare office, but it's mostly Middle Eastern people and white people.
Yes, with all definitely with the what's that word? With the exodus of Ukrainians and Palestine, all that middle, that's definitely, you see a large influx of them. Myself, I see a lot of them down at the driving past that, whatever, but you see a lot of them down near period, just camped out and chilling, posted up and shit.
I noticed no one ever really talk about the non-black or non-Hispanic immigrants that flood these places, but it happens. I'm seeing in the hood or in the project housing now, they're giving like the best like the best quality ones in the best neighborhoods to these Ukrainians and these Afghani people, you know, and most black people that's been in the hood that needs their apartment upgrade or need a bigger unit because the family size get larger and thing. They got to stay in the small unit, you know, with a bunch of kids, whatever.
And white poverty and what black poverty is
I've
not the
seen how they
same.
give. I'm witnessing it right now. I'm seeing how they're giving these Ukraine and Afghani, like where I live on the lake, not on the lake. I live close to the lake. So when I go down to the lake, there is a spot like maybe like a 10-minute drive. Used to be a whole old like bad neighborhood before they clean it up, get it gentrified and shit. They build a lot of high-rise condos right off the water. Those condos were renting for like premium prices. I don't know what happened. Maybe the government bought them out or something, but now they gave all those condos to the Ukrainians. The Ukrainians and the Afghani, they got all those nice-ass condos as their Section 8. Their backyard is the lake.
I find it very interesting, or just not even interesting, crazy how
it's diabolical because I know a lot of black people still in the hood are on some long ass waiting list to get a bigger unit because their family is oversized and they got to stay in those small units. I've known people with like their washroom unit ain't working, their kitchen sink is leaking or backing up, and they got to live with that. The AC is not working, the windows all cracked up. They got to live with it. But these people just came and they got like condos, not just a little Section 8 building with rat infested and roaches. They got like the best of the best. And I'm like, yo, this shit is sick.
that sounds like just down here. It's called an area called Holly Park. It's a lot of Somalians and a lot of They got that. They got that whole. It's full of them, and they nice as hell. And they got they got their own little East African posse. Holly Park. It's Africans. It's only Africans though. They're a gang. So that's a whole nother story though.
Yeah, we got them over here too. We got neighborhoods that are bare smally. You know, we call those like, you know, smally blocks. No one really go there because, you know, smallies are usually prone to gang activities. And
one of my best
all
partners.
the time we don't really get along that well.
He did, but he's actually Somalian though. So one of my best friends is Somalian. He's not here no more. Rest in peace, Kamal. But yeah, he straight warrior too. Straight warrior. Somalian Kamal.
If you get along with a Somali, you should get along with any Jamaican.
Yeah.
That is the one group outside of America that I see really not act like Jamaican, but they have that aggression and craziness.
Yeah, and that's what ultimately brought him to his demise. He was a
I know.
He was very on constant go mode. It was constant go.
I'm telling you, if a Jamaican getting it, and he has to think about what he's doing, then he got in it with a Somalian. And if a Somalian got in it and he has to think about what he's doing, he got in it with a Jamaican. The two craziest you will ever find.
That's how I first started eating anjeta. That's what all that. That's he introduced me to everything. The whole little, that whole little cuisine. But yeah, East African cuisine.
Yeah, I heard the argument earlier with the dude. I think it's the same dude that was saying like Jamaicans are Ethiopians. I'm like, bro, don't you know that Rastafarian religion is a religion that is a play off the Bible, the biblical narrative? Only association that not the only, but the reason why Jamaicans, Rastafarians, think they're Ethiopian or have such strong affinity with Ethiopians
So now
is
what?
because Ethiopia was mentioned in the Bible. It was one of the few African places or countries that was mentioned in the Bible. And I know it's even a misnomer because when the Bible mentioned Ethiopia, it wasn't even talking about the country Ethiopia, but because whoever was writing the Bible was so ignorant of Africa at the time, they have no other word to use but Ethiopians. You know, without the Bible and the whole, even trying to link the Rasta Haile Selassie, it's not Haile Selassie that caused them to mention Ethiopia. It's the Bible. Rastafarian revered Ethiopia because Ethiopia was mentioned in the Bible. That's it. And after that, Haile Selassie happened to be a king, a quote unquote righteous king that rose up from the country in Africa that was called Ethiopia at the time, you know. So it's like once it's like these pseudo, like you're already in a pseudo state of mind. So when Haile Selassie, the king from the country Ethiopia, rose up and become this public figure in the media because of the war that was imminent between Ethiopia and Italy. So that picks up some steam in the media. Media at that time was newspapers. Marcus Garvey, being an activist doing what he does, spoke on the article about Ethiopia preparing for war with Italy. And Marcus Garvey also speak as a Christian, quote unquote, prophesying. These are Christian terms. If you're not in that believer's mentality, you ain't gonna be sitting down prophesying shit without maths. So Marcus Garvey speak as a Christian prophesying of a black king that will rise from the east, who will quote unquote free the Israelites out of bondage. Rastafarian who was already in a biased mindset from the Bible, thinking they are the Israelite. If you want to know how crazy it is, if you think Mississippi was the first Egypt, nope. Jamaica is Egypt, motherfucker. Ask any Rastafarian where Egypt is. It's Jamaica. And ask him what it meant. House of bondage. So when Marcus Garvey, quote unquote, prophesied that bullshit out his rear end, the Rastafarian smelled it and said, yes, it's real. The black king has risen from the east, and they said it is Haile Selassie. You know what makes it more diabolical? When Marcus Garvey, he didn't actually met Haile Selassie, but they were in some form of communication. I don't know if it was directly or indirectly. But during the height of the war, this is when Haile Selassie is now king of Ethiopia. The Rastafarian now make him God. Marcus Garvey and him is like buddy on this new black thing. Then Marcus Garvey, then Haile Selassie left Ethiopia, went to England and did some shit. And I guess the kind of Malcolm X kind of guerrilla rebel Christian, I'm a gangster but not so gangster shit that Marcus Garvey was on. He thought Haile Selassie was gonna be on some Che Guevara kind of shit, and Haile Selassie was on some diplomatic shit in his suit and tie. I'm going to England to go sit with the delegates and discuss this war and see what could come about. Marcus Garvey was like, that's not black power, nigga. And Marcus Garvey fell out with Haile Selassie. And the Rastafarian was in shambles because they're like, shit, this man prophesied that Haile Selassie is the God. So how him and the God fell out now? What the hell is going on? You know, so they kind of do what Christian does and say God work in mysterious ways, and Marcus Garvey become a prophet, and Haile Selassie become Jesus. And I don't know what happened after that. Someone died, someone lived, someone rose from the dead, someone went to heaven, and the rest went to hell. All I know is that I went back to work. That's all I know. I stopped being a Rasta and I went straight back to work. For the white man. But yeah, when they're talking about Jamaicans or Ethiopians, I'm like, only a small group of people think that craziness. And that thought is coming from the Bible.
The Bible talk, huh? That's what we on? No, I'm just playing. Y'all. I'm playing. Let me see.
Nah. You know what I thought it was crazy? Because if you grew up in Jamaica, you know the saying in Jamaica. All Jamaicans believe, if you want to use that word, that they are Ashanti from Ghana. Every single Jamaican believe that he or she is an Ashanti warrior from Ghana. That's it. Ain't no Jamaican believe they're Ethiopians.
I'm from the tribe of Judah. Talk, huh? That talk, huh?
No, that's the Rasta talk. That's the Ethiopian talk. He's from the tribe of Judah. He's Benjamites and Israelites. That's another side. That's a little group that people ostracize as crazy. The rest of the normal Jamaicans walking around all think they are Ashanti. You know why? Our national heroes like Nani of the Maroon, Marcus Garvey himself, Paul Bogle, these people are known Ashanti warriors from the Ashanti people from Ghana. So when I hear people who claim to be Jamaican talking about we're Ethiopian, I'm like, bro, you met some Rasta guy. Some Rasta guy gave you a joint. You smoked some bushweed with some Rasta guy, and he fucked up your mind. Be honest about it. That's it. Because if you've been around real Jamaicans, you know that real Jamaicans think that we are Ashanti. I was shocked when my DNA said I'm Yoruba from Nigeria. To be honest, I was a little bit disappointed because I grew up thinking I'm Ashanti. That's what I heard. I'm Ashanti. But my DNA says, no, you are a Yoruba from Nigeria. Yo, Datey, why don't you just open a store? You've always been advertising shit for people.
That lemon, no, it's that lemon I put in my water. Not concentrated, you know, put that in the lemon, you know, alkalinize the water a little bit, you know.
You know, as soon as that water hit your stomach, it's no longer alkaline, eh?
Huh?
You know, as soon as the water hit your stomach, it's no longer alkaline.
Acidic, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Due to the acid, as far as the bile, is it bile, B-I-L-E?
No, bile is alkaline. So what you're doing with the lemon, your stomach does that for your own, for you, if it's necessary. So you don't need to alkaline water. Your body is smarter than you.
Okay. Facts. You're right about
the
that.
The minute the water hit your stomach, the first thing is produced is gastric fluid, aka hydrochloric acid. Okay? And that makes everything acidic. After that, it hits your before it goes in your intestine, then your pancreas produce bile. Bile is alkaline. It's more alkaline than any lime water you're gonna be spraying in your water. It's the most that's why it's bitter. It's one of the most naturally alkaline substance on earth, bile. So before anything goes in your intestine, it becomes alkaline.
we was talking about stomach. You see how you reference the stomach in my mind. My mind just automatically thinks of. I try to find a word that's bile. I just knew that's associated with here. But yeah.
Yeah. But bile is the alkaline part though. That is why you don't need to alkaline your water nor your food, because your stomach will naturally do that for you if necessary.
Okay.
So if you eat something too acidic, your stomach is gonna produce bile. A lot of people who have bad stomach, like if they have an ulcer or their stomach lining is weak for any reason, then that bile comes back into their stomach and it causes acid reflux because the bile is mixing with leftover acid from the stomach, pushes it up. It's not really acid in that acid reflux. It's really bile. That is why acid reflux usually that is a nasty bitter taste in the back of your mouth. That it's bile. It's not real acid. So they should really call it alkaline reflux.
He said alkaline reflux.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's Canadian. As Miz get it out of him. He wasn't born in Jamaica, so I don't hold it over his head. Still my nigga, Adrian 420 or Andre 420.
Stay focused. Got that on my wall. Stay focused, man. You got to stay focused, man. You got to, list of things I need to, keep in repeat as far as exercising, daily reading, daily math, all that. Like for real. Like step it up. Learn, man.
That's discipline.
For real. Then this next, I'm telling you, this weed. That's my next battle. I gotta get this weed up. I'm gonna get this weed up. I ain't finna keep smoking weed. This shit getting old. It was getting repetitive. I ain't even get high no more. I gotta smoke 1,000 blunts to get high. It's time to quit, nigga. It's time to quit. You know what I mean? Like for real. And then main thing is my money. I'm not, bro. No, I'm not about to be. I'll be damned if I go.
You need to start growing your own weed then.
Really, I just need to give it a break. Like Redman did. He talked about just
y'all see that print? That print came out perfect.
That's a 3D print there.
Yeah, we built it. We had to build an extra mount for the TA screw.
Oh, nice. So after you print it, you got to drill the holes in it, or you print with the holes already.
You see, it's working perfect. This is the screw it got to go on to.
We gone. Oh, it's gone.
That's sick.
So Q showing us the 3D printer.
You don't know how much of a leap that is just to be able to make small parts like that.
He made that using that apparatus right there.
Yep.
How much hours it take? Like 24 hours to print that?
I just did this. This is like
perks. I don't do perks.
Oh, quick time.
I wouldn't have no money if I did perks. I'll be broke. My bad, y'all. I seen the comments that kind of made me perks. I would be broke if I did perks. I would have been broke long time ago. Anyways. Shit.
Perks. I just
because I read the comments. They got perks. No, we don't do barbiturates. We don't.
Yo, Ditty, let him know weed is still the cheapest drug.
Facts, especially
where I'm at. Expensive, but it's still the cheapest drug. Yeah, believe me.
Especially where I'm at, and I got my weed card, so the price is like I get like 60-70% off my weed.
Nah, Ditty. At the end of the day, look, if you get like the time and space, you can grow your own weed. You can't grow your own perks, and you can't grow your own coke.
That's true.
None of them other drugs you can't manufacture that from nature. You can't get that. You can't invest in that. You can grow your own weed and smoke free for 6 months.
weed has always been you know, always been my drug of choice. It always been my you know, like I said, my drug of choice. I ain't do none of that. I ain't never been sniffing up my nose, and I've never. No, I don't like injections. I don't. You feel me? I barely like needles, so I don't like injecting nothing in my body. But this has always been my go-to. Feel me? And I started smoking when I was 16. I ain't one of them niggas gonna tell you I started smoking when I was 9. I was not smoking when I was 9 years old. No, I was not smoking. I started smoking when I was in high school. You feel me? You know, but yeah.
I don't like nothing that they call them creepers, like them perks and oxy and whatever they take in. Nah, I like smoking my weed. You know, I know how I feel in the moment. I don't want to be sitting down and take something and half an hour later that shit hits me when I'm in the middle of a conversation or, you know, nah.
Fuck around, do first and die. I ain't trying to die.
I'm not into. I don't want no surprise high. I don't want my high. I don't want my high creeping up on me and surprising me in the middle of shit.
That's Russian roulette with my life, fucking with them perks. Shit.
Nice.
So you bathe that. He bathed that micro piece from the machine that's gonna be applied to like
you remember when I asked him? You remember when I asked him if he made that with the machine just now, and he said yeah.
Yes.
And I asked him if he took 24 hours, and he said he made it just now. Between that time and now, he just made another piece.
Wow.
Nah, he's doing. So remember the water pump Joshua, the other student made. So I told him that the one he made is dope, but it's really not that effective.
Oh, so that's a turbine, huh?
There's the turbine for you. That's the turbine. Shit. There's the mount, and now he has
to. Looking at it, and I'm like, yo, what kind of fucked up gear is that? It's
now
a
we got to
turbine.
print the cover plate. We just got to print the cover plate, and then that's the hosing for it.
It's like a fan, you know, like a little fan
for the water pump. Yeah, that's a water pump.
Yeah, but exactly. He printed the wrong stuff. I forgot the name of this one. This is the wrong one though. Damn, I forgot what it's called. It's supposed to have an in and out tape. I forgot. This is the wrong one. And they can still put it together though. But you see this one. This is gonna be done in a second. We printing the that lead screw.
Yo, when you get that CNC machine, dog, it's over. You're gone commercial.
Production.
Oh no, it's up when I get that CNC.
Yeah, you're gone commercial.
I mean, this is commercial. It depends on what you want.
I know you could do like a lot of, especially toys.
Yo, bro, my cooling system. Yo, bro, the cooling system for my truck is plastic 3D printed, bro. Mold injected. I just
you know what I'm looking for, and maybe if you're into parts and shit, you could even start making those. Then you know the housing system for the cold air intake. You know when they do the aftermarket cold air intake, a lot of time it's just the hose and filter you're getting. You're not getting the box. A lot of people looking for that heat shield box for cold air intake. You see if you could build those universal ones, because the whole point of cold air intake is to make sure that your engine is taking in pulling cold air and not hot air. But if the filter is not protected from the heat from the engine, it's gonna naturally absorb the hot air from the engine instead of cold air. So a lot of people did that cold air intake shit, but now they're not. It's not actually doing what it's supposed to do because they need that heat shield box.
Yo, what you call it? Grab, design, or redesign. It's anyone. I told him for those parts he's grabbing those and then redesign. I'm looking for. I actually want to do this right now. I'm feeling to do this project. I ain't gonna lie. One of the students in California is doing it, and so I really want to do it in New York. It's the infusion pump. I'm actually trying to do that right now. I have all the parts to do it. Yeah, I'm feeling to do this project. This shit is so dope. And I just want to do it that way. I know if a student chooses it, I'm just gonna have them doing it regardless. Like, look, yeah, you doing this project. Shut up. But yeah, the infusion pump is fire. I think I have. Yeah, we have everything to make this right now. Yep, I'm about to do this right now. I'm about to share the screen. You gonna like this one, I man. But it's a simpler build though. This build
With
is
a pump. What kind of pump? Infusion?
yeah, they're using in hospitals. It's a syringe pump.
Oh.
I fake want to redesign it though. I ain't no cap though, but I just want to see this work because we got different applications to use it for. But see, this project is really fire.
Yeah.
See? So it controls the precise movement of the syringe. And you can calibrate it to the of course to the size of the milliliters of the syringe and everything. And depending on how long the dose is supposed to be take the to be administered or whatever you want to call it. Identity was good.
So it's
You.
Identity. What's good, bro?
What up? What up? What up?
Peace,
I know in
peace.
the hospital they use the CAD pump. You know the CAD pump?
A CAD pump?
It administer liquid through a syringe, but it's on a automated system.
I mean, that we make it slow. It was make it sluggish.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Say I know. It slow me down. I know it slow you down. Slow down.
Y'all hear me or not?
You ain't gotta hit every slow down.
We hear you.
Oh, all right. I thought I was bugging. Identity was good.
You're having a whole different conversation over there.
Seeing what was going on. So you got your camera up. I see the
Yeah,
3D
yeah.
printer.
I'm always in nerd mode, son. So even when I crash out, it'd be like, you know, it's always nerd mode time. Yo, this right here, y'all. This is one of the. I ain't gonna lie. This print right here, I might print another. This is the dopest. Yo, there's no describing this. This right here is crazy fire. Like I do this. Yeah, this little print is. This thing goes through each other in any direction, so you can put it in upside down. Long, yeah, it's crazy, and it literally, the one on the left goes right through it. It just spins right through the whole thing. But y'all can't see it. Yo, this whoever came up with this right here, yo, straight genius, bro. This is. I had one laying around. We printed. I gotta print another one. The kids keep taking them. I think they call vortex wheels. They're like toys, but whoever came up with this, pure genius, pure genius. But yeah, that's pretty a cool toy. Might have the kids sell these at the next event. They're really cool in the markup. But yeah, looking at this infusion pump right here now, y'all. We want to have the students make a couple of these. We got student California and lettuces. We want to have somebody in New York do one of these as well. So I'm actually looking. I looked at bad designs. I think I might design it over, but I just want to print one to see it working and focus on the code with GA. I think GA already did this. This is mad easy. That's how I'm feeling to do this one. This is a real simple project. And then we can put the keypad on the GA or identity. That'd be fire. So that way they know, like, you got a 20 milliliter one. We can put the display on it. That'd be fire. That they could type in what kind of syringe they put in, how much, what's the dispersion rate of the medicine. Fire. But damn, I can't find no more frames. But yeah, don't let me bore y'all out, man. Pause. They made a couple.
That's dope, though.
Huh?
No, I said, dog. I said this is dope. This whole demonstration.
Yeah, I think this is the one I printed before. This is mad simple. Yeah, I think this one is I think I printed this one. I didn't have the parts for it though. But we got everything now for it. That's what y'all saw the kids cutting last night. Well, part of it was being cut for the crane, and the other one was being cut to make pretty much 3 of these. And then from the 3 of those, we're gonna make. Actually, we have to make 3 of these. One infusion. It's the same technology. So, but yeah, we're gonna be we're figuring out how to do that. We're figuring it out. Bunch of projects to work on. But I'm hyped about this one. All of the medical projects I'm obsessed with.
Yeah, I heard you say something about water pump. I thought about purpose.
The water pump project is cool, but I had him actually updating that because it's really not competitive. And in the way he originally made it is extremely dope in terms of scientific like demonstration, but in terms of feasibility and productivity, it's really everything furthest from product. Like that's why I told him just like a 3D printed pump with a DC motor is like there's all types of designs on it. So I told him let's just redo it. It's the exact same code, same setup, and then from there, we can focus on designing something a little better. That's actually what he's doing. Everything got to be competitive. We figured out GA done cracked the door, Identity done cracked the door. Man, when we put back on, we done cracked the door open. Now it's just a matter of like, let's just get this done, y'all. Let's just move. Ain't no holding back.
You see, the CAD pump and the infusion pump is very similar. Over here, they just call it CAD, CADD, for combined annotation dependent depletion. So it's like an automated pump. You know, it releases.
Well, that's all it is.
Yeah, it releases a certain amount of medication on a set frequency. If you want it, like every half an hour, every hour, every 2 hours.
Yeah, that's the easy. Like, that's just the math of it. But that's that's as long as you know the output of it. But there's ways of doing that too. I saw one person, they put an infrared sensor at the end of it so we can monitor the output and the outflow of the liquids. I saw somebody else put they have output flow, but I don't know if they have it to the diameter of the actual what's called that damn thing? The nozzle of, I forgot the name of the syringe nozzle, but anybody that's in the medical, if you know the nozzle that you can spin in and it locks in, I forgot the name of that one, but I believe they make something like that. But we can 3D print it, but they have the flow pump and the flow rate. But yeah.
Oh yeah, once you have the blueprint, you could make it. You got the printer.
Yeah, that's what. Where Identity go? Is it messed up? Oh no, it's working. Oh, let me change that. But you see, it's almost done the second one, right?
Yeah, that worked pretty fast. You could see it in real time.
No, it's going slow right now, honestly. That's why this one is so dope. This one can go. That's on ludicrous.
Oh, it could control the speed.
Yeah, but I generally don't put it that fast because I want to make sure the prints come out good. But yeah, that's way faster. I normally leave it at slow, which is still like way faster than most people's 3D printers. Let me see. What was the I can show y'all the other thing. My bad. I'm in nerd mode, y'all. Y'all gonna have to tell me to shut up, and then I'll shut up. But,
we're just waiting for Pseudo to come up. I said we always been here.
We've always been here since the
We
beginning of
always
time.
been here, niggas.
Man, shout out to Trump, idiot,
He's
nincompoop, man.
he's trying to call
Hey, nah, man. The man put an executive order blocking federal grants and student loans and like monies that pertain to potential pupils in college. You feel me? Like,
Isn't that what the pseudo want? Are they teaching you like lying to you in schools and shit? Pseudos get their dream.
What they got to do with me? Wanting to pursue a trade or any type
Wanting
of
to get an education, eh?
Yeah, and I need I not even matter of me needing. I am demanding. You feel me?
That's the word, dude.
I
That's
need
the
that.
word. You gotta demand it.
I'm requesting, you could say requesting, but it's already been
damn son. Shit.
Computated as far as my.
See how that messed up just that quick? Damn.
Yeah. It's stuck.
Yeah, I should have left it on slow. That's why I was saying it. See, right there. Up next.
What, you gonna do it over?
Yeah, it's done. It's messed up.
Oh man.
Hey, it's all good. These freaking plastics be annoying. Oh, this is the same company. Man, this company is no
Sorry,
good.
put all the waste plastic in a bin, in a recycle bin, and we're gonna send it over to Nature Jobs so you could make fuel.
Oh nah, they got the machine to turn it into new PLA. I might get that next month. Or I'm waiting for the better, cheaper one to come out. But they got the stuff where you just take any plastic you want and it melts it into the strip.
Yeah, recycle your own shit.
Yeah, but I mess with homeboy that do that. That's my boy right there. I like the Jamaican dude though more. So the Jamaican dude that don't talk, he does the straight science experiments.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Nah,
the British one over in the UK.
Nah, I don't know if he's in the UK or Canada, but son is official. He got the TikTok, the top science award on TikTok. Son is
I've been on TikTok.
Yeah, son is a beast, bro. He's a. You know what? He might be from the UK. Now that I think about it, he do got a little Jamaican UK accent. I think he might be from the UK.
He got to be from the UK. I know dude from the UK. Last thing I saw he did was when he pretty much cooked the chicken with the lithium from the battery.
Yeah, that sound like son. That sound like son would do. Yup.
Yeah.
That melanin though. Yo, homeboy, I ain't gonna lie, some pseudos stuff. I couldn't. He was like, yo, son, the Mongolians only been here for like 6,000 years. Melanin been in America for like 50,000 years. I'm still like,
nigga said, yo, the Mongolians, they've been here for how long? He says
he was like 6,000 years.
6,000 years, but they're not Native American. Well, how long you've been here? Nigga,
50,000. He's like melanin.
That's not what he said. He says melanin been here for 50,000 years.
That caught me off guard. So I was like, hold on, the melanin. So who was that wrong with the melanin?
Yo, I don't know if this is like playing soccer or ping pong, but the shift when it's convenient, we're melanin. Other time we're black. Other times we're American. Other times we're African. We're African American. We're Negro.
And this is the same that I was FBA. So I was like, so what would Gandhi be then? Would Gandhi be a black person?
Was a racist Indian.
That's the reason Gandhi's racist. But I'm like, we're not talking about his races. We're talking about what he would be. You would classify him as a black person. He was like, nah, then you can't just throw everybody else melanated in the box. You need to be crazy. Everybody black.
Everybody black, but the true black people, they don't want to be associated with them. West Africans and anything that descended from West African, they don't want nothing to do with that. even Diddy, always trying to make the claims for them, always trying to help them out.
He trying to rope me in there, huh? He did. He tried to rope me up in that joint. Huh? He trying to rope.
Yeah. When True ask you about that black man, red man shit, you run out of that real quick. Yeah, you close that book real fast. And you know he got you. So when it's convenient, the red people becomes black people. But here you're making a clear distinction between red Indians and black Americans. The same red Indians are the Mongoloids. Red Indians were never once called Negroes. They're always Indians.
Did Wally ever come back with the rest of the information? I want to know what that source was saying. That wasn't a bad source.
That nigga ain't coming back no time soon.
Why you gonna disparage me? Come on, Miz. You gonna talk about me
After
like
that
that?
quick shot, you expect me to come back?
You know I'm on the job.
I said you ain't coming back no time soon, Wale. Like what the
I'm
hell?
right up on you before you can finish the sentence. I'm already back.
I told you, Wally got that old. He got that rusty goose. He got that P5 with the pearl handle.
Share the screen.
That pearl handle 4.5.
I don't see no screen
watch out.
shit.
Watch
No,
out.
because I'm reading over the material while y'all yapping.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't coming back no time soon.
Oh,
you mean you thought I meant literally on a panel? I mean, you back,
Hold
but
on.
you ain't back with that info.
Hold on. My man.
Well,
share my screen. Go ahead and share the
Tell him,
screen.
Wally, you in the rabbit hole right now?
I was reading over the material because I wanted to find the exact section that we left off on. You remember you said, well, what evidence he had to make that claim? And I was reading through his material, but I wanted to find the exact place where we left off so we could pick up right there and move forward. So I did find what he said about the different tribes and all that. He named about, oh man, he's on it. Especially linguistically, he killed them, man. He just was acting up. And I also saw once again, he mentioned American history. I don't know if this is on the board, but I told Miz to go ahead and share the screen. Yeah, there it is. I see it. So I'm gonna go ahead into it right now. I mean, I don't know, but it says American history number 4, right? So he started talking about the different groups and tribes of the people, and that's where we get into this. The language is philology. That's the language and stuff. Let me show you something else. I didn't get a chance to show you earlier. Okay, it has to do with languages and the study thereof and derivation of such. But I want to show you this this a small little graph. Don't get excited, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to prove nothing, just show you a little quick graph that I saw in here while I was here. I think it's here. They're not showing it in this one. Oh, there it is. This is he say Libyan on the left and American on the right, showing this is just like I did before, where the other guy had the Egyptian and then he had the Peruvian statues. They put a little something in the front just to show you something, and then they'll go into the actual business. But this is just something to show you. He's saying Libyan and American languages have a lot in common, and he was listing the different things they have in common on this graph here. And I thought that was interesting, just to show you something real quick. Now I'll go on down to the different people.
Yo, you I don't sped through that thing all quick. Yeah, ain't nobody even get to look at what the hell.
Oh, you want? Yeah, because you could download it yourself and stuff
Nah,
like that. You want to look at
I'm
this?
just noticing how you
This the
trying to
thing you
present,
want to
you
look
know.
at? Because I
No,
don't
it's not
mind. I
that
was
I
just.
want to see. What I'm saying is when you say like, nah, I'm seeing different things that's interesting or whatever that like you know that you find interesting, but then you fly through it. I'm like, what is like? Ain't nobody can even take a look at the comparisons that you talking about.
Oh, okay, well, here's the comparison of the Libyan and American, and I understand what you're saying. So he said he's going to use the meanings and names on the left, and the names and letters on the right for number 2, right? So he got the different alphabet or sounds, you know, ear, A, I, O, and it's showing the different graphics that they use in this particular one. But there's other ones he got that I'll get to. They are more in depth about different peoples, though. They have the Egyptian and the Chinese. But he's just showing you the Libyan and the American connection. And a lot of the symbology and stuff is identical. Like the snake eating its tail. I ain't going through that right now. I'm just showing you what this thing here said. So a little slower so you like miss so you can get an idea about what it is. All right. So that one's over. That little thing. So wanted to get to this next thing about philology, you know, where you get into the words and stuff and the language.
No, because it was
Here it
funny
is.
when you said Libyan and American writing when American writing ain't even that old.
No, what he's saying is it's a lot older than you might think. And I ain't gotten to that yet, that part, because he's going to break that down.
American writing is a lot older than I think. American writing is an amalgamation of a bunch of other different writing. So American writing can't be that old.
Okay, I'll go ahead and tell you
What you
what
mean
he
Native
said.
American? Unless you're talking about Native American writing, I don't know which writing you're talking about. Even though they say
Pre-Columbian,
He's talking
pre-colonial
about Native
writing.
Americans.
But
I'm
Native
talking about
Americans. Oh, you talking about South American Native Americans? I don't think North
no,
American
Captain. Let me.
Native Americans had writing.
Okay, so now that we are looking at this source material by this fucking professor of anthropology and he got all kind of degrees. I'm just reading off what he say. I'm not trying to tell you nothing out of my mind. I don't care. But here we go. The first letter. This is on philosophy. He talks first about the guy that did the Egyptian work, and then he goes into his own work on the next page. So on the right, he's still talking about something he sent to a letter he sent to Mr. Chaplioni about some Egyptian work the man had done. Now he's going to move over to the right side of the same page and start talking about the work that he did himself.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out the American Libyan thing because if you're talking about American and Libyan, they would have some similarities just simply because of the Arabic script and the influence of the Arabic language on the American during the Europe period. So when you're
Okay.
talking about Libyan, you're talking about Arabs, and then the Arabs have a heavy influence on Western Europe.
Okay, if that's what you want to say, but I'm just going by what this
Oh,
guy
he said
said.
that's what you want to say.
I'm not trying to use my own scholarship to back up what he's saying and make them be Arabs and stuff, because he will tell
Who be
you as
Arabs?
he
You
goes.
mean Libyans?
Wait a cousin, goddamn, he will tell you as he goes along who the people are he's talking about, specifically by their tribes, because he deals in tribes and nations.
But when you say Libyans, you telling me who you talking about. You talking about people in that.
Okay, man. Okay, hold on half a second, because I see you like to do this kind of thing. No problem.
Oh, this is crazy. You want to accuse me of doing things? This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's no problem. I'm gonna go right back up to the chart, man. Since you still talking about the chart, let's keep the chart on the thing while we talking about it.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
when you say
Now he's saying Libyan. He
American,
say no. I'm talking about how he's delineating Libyan. He put it right here in the thing. He say Libyan. He put 1, primitive and acrostic. 2,
yeah,
old Demotic and Tuareg. That's
yeah,
what he means by Libyan. He's making specific
yeah,
times, and their different nations, which
Real
is Old,
primitive
Demotic, and
and
Turic.
the acrostic.
When he says American, though, Wale, is there
Uh-huh.
anywhere that he shows which American tribe or
When he
the
says an
language?
American on the right side, are y'all looking at the same thing I'm
Yeah, I
looking at?
saw
'Cause
it, but which
it says
American
right there,
tribe though?
American.
Because all the Native Americans were not all one tribe, and they did not all use one writing system. So, which
It's right
writing
there under your
system?
face. It says the letters of Otolum. That's the people
Otolo. Okay.
that group in a group of language that he's talking about, because he broke the language that he says some other guy broke over 500 languages of the Americas, over 500 languages. Some guy broke it down into 18, right? 129, and then they broke it down into 18. Now he said he breaks it down into 25 different groups, social groups, geographical groups. So Otolum was one of the geographical groups. In the letters of Otolum and the glyphs of Otolum, that's what the American tribe or nation that he's referring to when he says American. And when he says Libya, he's talking about those things he wrote over there, Old Demotic and Arturic. And then time is primitive and acoustic. So now I'm just saying that's what this thing is showing. And it's the letters of 1, 2, and like that. And he's showing some you could see some similarity if you want to, but you don't have to. And he was just showing what he saw, and he presents that's a
Okay,
similarity.
it's a Mayan. It's Mayan script. Otolum is a record keeping that they had back in Mexico, in ancient Mexico City, from what I'm getting here. But it seems like Otolo records are written in Mayan script.
Okay, fine. If that's what you're getting, baby boy, hey, no argument. I'm just going on to show you what I found so far, because I wanted to find, like I said, where I had left off with Q Butter, but I hadn't reached it yet. When my name came up, I said, okay, I'll just take a break, go in here and start showing what I do have available
No,
right
I just
now.
asked for clarity, because if we're looking at a script and it says the American, we can't just we don't know which people wrote that. If it's we understand that it was a Mayan script, because there is no script called the American unless you're talking about the English language, which is the universal American language that most people in America spoke.
Yeah, but they wrote
Okay,
it.
so now we get, you want to do something else, Marty?
Man, they wrote with glyphs though, man. I'm trying to
Go
figure
ahead.
out where's the similarity.
He showed the similarity. Okay, I don't get it.
The similarities, there is no linguistics or historian that makes those kind of claims. It's usually someone who's outcast either in their field, or someone who's making wild claims about it's
Meanwhile, while you're throwing little needles and stuff, this guy's
ancient record
got more
that the man
degrees
is
and
bringing.
stuff
I'm just
than you
saying.
ever even thought about having. So I ain't gonna even get into that kind of low blow stuff.
Well, historians would have to. If this was
Now,
true,
let's finish
historians
this
would
up.
not
Before you
even
kick it
claim.
out, at least let me finish saying what it is. Because you already did saying it ain't shit, nothing, and you don't even know what it is. So allow me to at least tell you what it is, so you'll have some pretense, or be able to put some kind of pretense up that you actually knew what it was, and then you said it was garbage, and you didn't just say it was garbage because that's your predilection and prejudice speaking. So let's put up some pretense that you're actually going to critically look at the information before you start spouting, your complaints about it, and it hasn't
All
even
right,
been
since I'm
exposed yet.
pretending,
Will
in
you
my
please
pretense,
allow that to even happen?
in my
If not,
pretense,
let me
I'm gonna
know.
go on a
I
limb,
got my
and I'm
toast
gonna
here.
guess. I'm gonna
No, you go
pretend
ahead.
and guess.
I'm
I'm
gonna go
gonna
on mute and
pretend
let
to
you do.
guess that it's claiming that the Mayan script is so closely resembling to the Egyptian hieroglyph that the Egyptians and the Mayans must have made contact. And that's where you find the similarities between the Libyan and all these other Eastern African or Northern African script. I'm gonna go out on a limb of pretense and pretend that this is what I'm imagining. Let's see if I'm pretending for real.
And that's some old hypothesis. I mean, writing,
Let's see if Egyptian hieroglyphs are gonna come up claiming that Egyptian hieroglyph and the American Mayan script are so similar they must have known each other. Let's see if I'm just pretending. Like these old ass shit been debunked for over 20 years straight.
Who brought this
Before
up?
the internet.
Who brought
And
this
ever
up?
since the rise of the internet and consistently every single year up until 2025.
Who brought this up?
These old bullshit narratives have already been debunked.
Who used this source?
Wale.
Oh, Wale is here? Oh, my bad.
There's scholars that lived 100 years ago, long before Truthstorian, that was doing exactly what Truthstorian is doing, going around debunking these frivolous nonsense. This is nothing new. So you could dig in any old crate and find any old brown paper with some nonsense on it. It had already been debunked in its time. You will find contemporary authors of that time debunking this very same nonsense that you are pretending is scholarship.
Show me a source of what you're saying, please.
I'll give you 5 minutes to read through this while I find a source that debunked it. Go ahead. Educate the people.
That was a good one, Wale. Wale said, yo, find me a source that debunks this, please. Yo, Wale said, yeah, could you please find me a source that says this? Can you please, brother? Wale, I don't think Amin got a source, bro.
I want him to read his source first since he has his source up. That's how the game goes. You present your source, then I'll debunk it.
That's crazy.
No, I'm not gonna shut down his source before he presents it because no, he's scared to present it because he knows I'm right. He knows it's gonna be making weird claim that Egyptian hieroglyphs are similar to Mayan script, and the Mayans must have met the Egyptian at some point.
No, I ain't gonna lie, son. I used to think all of that shit, bro. I ain't gonna front, bro. So you never used to think.
All right, I'll take a break from my dinner because once he started talking and stuff, I thought he was going to be talking forever. I wouldn't have started eating my dinner. But I'll take a break from my dinner and come back and start reading this for a few minutes. Now, if he keeps interrupting me and stuff, I'm going to go back and finish my dinner. I ain't going to leave my food there for no reason. All right. In the book, he says, it may be needful to prefix the following principles as guides to my researches or results of my inquiries. Number one, America has been the land of false systems. All those made in Europe on it are more or less vain and erroneous. Number two, the Americas were equal in antiquity, civilization, and sciences to the nations of Africa and Europe. Like them, the children of Asiatic nations. Number 3.
Yes, I'm done. I'll be on pause. I'll be on mute.
Yo, crush
I
that.
thought
Yo,
you
crush
already
him,
were,
Wale.
man. Number
Yo,
3.
Wale, he ain't nothing but an ant to you, bro. Crush this man, bro. Talk
Number
about.
3. It is false that no American nations had systems of writing, glyphs, and letters. Several had various modes of perpetuating ideas. Number 4, there were several such graphic systems in America to express ideas, all of which find equivalence in the East continent. Number 5, they may be ranged in 12 series, proceeding from the most simple to the most complex. And then he says the different series of the different writings. In the first series, I'll just go down to the bottom. It's pictured symbols of the Toltecs, Aztecs, and others, similar to the first symbols of the Chinese invented by Tiang Ho before the flood and earliest Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Miz, mute up some mics. We can't even hear Wally.
Series 2 outlines the figures or abridged symbols of and glyphs expressing words or ideas used by almost all the nations of North and South America, even the most rude, similar to the second kind of Egyptian symbols and the tortoise letters brought to China by Longma, dragon and horse, nation of the barbarous horsemen under Sui Jing. Number 3, this is the third series. Tipos and knots on a string used by the Peruvians and several other South American nations, similar to the third kind of Chinese glyphs introduced under the Yongqing and used also by many nations in Africa.
All right, Wally, how much more of this do you have to read before you realize? Honestly, as a big man, how much
You
more
go
do you
ahead,
have
man.
to
I'm gonna
read
finish
before
my
you
dinner.
realize it's
Go ahead
nonsense?
and talk. I'm gonna finish my dinner.
From the moment it says in the America they have technology that was equivalent to Africa and Europe, you should have known it was bullshit. As an adult, as a grown man, how much more do you have to? After that, you just want to believe. That is why you're continuing. You just want to believe. I'm reading the other side while you're reading that, and it's saying exactly what I said. It's making equivalence to Mayans drawings to Egyptian hieroglyphs. That is why I have to tell you, America is built on a land of falsehood. Everything they said in America is frivolous. Oh, and you know, the Peruvian bead, it looks just like the African bead. Like, you just want to believe as an adult because your brain must be working to say this shit must be nonsense. Everyone else hears it and understand, except for young Beatty. Everyone else hears it and understand it to be falsehood. But continue. You got something to prove.
You keep invoking my name. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm about to definitely dedicate some time, specifically to, we're gonna put an end to this. We're really gonna uproot this whole, conception or misconception, etc. So I ain't using no Van Cernima. I'm not using none of that. No Lanier, none of that. I'm not coming with none of that. But just know. So that's all I'm gonna say. So you keep invoking my name. I'm a
Yo, you can't denounce him.
I mean, you said that you didn't.
You can't denounce. the master teacher now, but you can't do that to Van Certain. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm just joking over here. Not that serious. But you're not using Van Certain no more. Who the hell you're gonna be using then?
I ain't using
Brother
none of
Kaba?
Nope. No.
You're gonna pull a Brother Kaba or a Phil Valentine?
It's gonna take some time because I got to study Dr. Carter G. Woodson, his escape theory, and why was that never?
All right.
I need
I'm
to
gonna have to study Carter G. Wilson too.
Say it again.
With that.
Oh, there's reasoning as to that. There's reasonings.
I'm gonna go
Blacks
look
and
into
Indians.
Carter G.
Blacks
Walker.
and Indians.
What do you say? What do you say? Carter G. Who?
A hidden heritage. I said Black Indians, a hidden heritage. It's
What's the name though? Carter G. What?
Go fact check myself before I propound it to the audience, i.e., put forth.
Nah, bro, you're good. At least you always brought books. You don't just talk shit. You always read from a book. I could respect that. Some pseudo just come with their own claim. They're their own source. They're their own research. Like, And I'm not talking Wally. You and Wally. Wally brought books too, so I could respect that.
It'd be even worse, bro, because they be literally just making claims and have no research. Son literally earlier was like, I didn't do no research. Or this is
That's what I'm saying. When it comes to Deity and Wally, we might joke around, but I still respect them on a level. They're not like they're not like they're not like, I don't even know what to call them. But at least
they're not original.
Yeah, at least they brought some form of something. At least you could look at something and read and go back and forth about that.
Truth,
Other
the
dudes
instigator.
claim that he's the source, he's the research. I asked him, what the hell did you do? What's the research? Oh, I thought, I think about it.
I gotta be nicer during the daytime, man. Y'all got me caught up in y'all nigga shenanigans, man. That's your full truth. Normally, I would be a lot more, poised and nice. But Truth was over there starting shit, man. I got caught up in the Brooklyn shenanigans. That's why I don't be messing with dudes from Best all the time, man. They mad hood. Always on they nigga shit, man. It's crazy.
It's all right. What's that? The first crash out?
Yeah, that was my first or second crash out. That might have been my first or second. Yeah.
He had crashed out on Do It Early here. That shit was funny. I almost made me lose my job today at work and shit, bro.
Just real quick. Just real quick. Yo, Q, I'm sorry. Like, I actually spoke honestly earlier, and like I have y'all are over here like fucking going at Canadians, and it's like some random shit I said.
Bruh, Canadian already have a stigma. Please don't make it worse. You're not representing your own self, bro. Please. Leave it alone.
Actually,
leave it alone. Leave it alone. We're good.
Actually, if you be quiet for a second.
Fuck.
Actually, if you be quiet for a second, just so you know, Gaza Masa. So
what?
Gaza Masa. So, because my family's from Jamaica, they're from the Gaza. So
I'm the only one who believe in God over here.
Hold on.
I'm the only one who believe in God over here, bro. Nobody over here.
No, that's not what I said. I said Gaza Masa. That's what I said.
Yeah, he put Messé at the end of it. That's how it's called. I'm like, did he just say Gaza Messé?
Where in Jamaica is Gaza?
Well, yeah, I said Gaza Masa.
I know, but where in Jamaica is Gaza?
Well, my
beach.
Dad's from jungle, and the Gaza
That's where you find the sand.
Trivia.
Well, you could check me on that if you want to, but it's like
yo, Andre, I don't doubt you. You're Jamaican, you're good, but I'm saying like, yo, please, bro, like I don't want don't.
Down by the beach. By the beach.
And don't ever come up here about Gaza, you said, bro. Like, no, we don't say Gaza on here. We don't say that. I don't. You never hear me talking about Gaza.
Maybe you don't say that, but it's like my dad's from jungle.
Jungle dogs by the beach. They're in the Gaza garrison town, son.
Yeah, and like I do
shit.
have from family from Tivoli as well, so.
I don't want to get into history because you don't know.
Yeah, like I actually know these places.
You don't know the history. Jungle and Tivoli ain't friend. They're opposing side. So I don't know what you're talking about.
And that's like the name.
They're in the same neighborhood.
I'm saying
That's like those are like the name brand towns of Jamaica.
Yeah,
exactly.
like,
Everybody said they're
like
from Jungle.
Nigga said name brand towns. He even say popular.
So like they wait,
name brand.
Wait,
What the fuck? Like that's like saying Bed-Stuy's a name brand for Brooklyn.
Yeah, if you gonna say you from Brooklyn, they're gonna be like, I'm the best guy.
Wait, like they're name brand towns, but like that's where my family's from. But basically, it's like saying that you have fam like from Brooklyn, and you also have fam from Queens or fucking Harlem or wherever you want to say, right? It's kind of like that.
I know we know it's the name brand towns.
Yeah,
you're right. It's a name brand town. It's especially you say you're from Jungle. You know, Jungle is like a tourist destination. That's where all the white women them go to walk around.
No. Like you're wrong about that. Like the tourist destination and you're wrong about that. Like the tourist destination in Jamaica is Montego Bay, and
you know what you're talking about because everyone ever hear anything about Kingston, the first place they want to go is Trenchtown. Where is Trenchtown? Where is Trenchtown?
That sounds like a tourist spot.
Oh shit! It's by the beach.
Is it in Jungle?
It's by the beach.
It's by the beach. That's where the sign is. Gaza.
Gaza by the beach.
It's by the beach.
I say, just leave that Jamaican Canadian shit alone. Like we don't want to be like, it's already messed up over here. Like the Jamaican have a stigma.
Well, evolutionists, like I'll call my dad today and I'll ask him all about this stuff. So just tell me where I'm wrong here, because my dad is
pressing
like,
the issue.
Yeah, because like you're saying I'm wrong, so I'll call him and I'll find out where I'm wrong here.
He's not, bro. We were just saying it's not. It really don't matter. It's cool, bro.
We're saying it doesn't matter. That's what we're saying. It does not matter. When you're saying a Gaza, you're saying stuff like that, you're representing dance hall. You're representing the dance hall culture, not the Jamaican culture, because Jamaican culture reject those things because of the violence and the negative behavior that comes with it. Because once you say Gaza, it means you're going against other people. Gaza, you say, is war.
Like if you're obviously Jamaican, so like you can understand what I'm saying. Like Gaza Messiah, it's like that's not like well, like that basically means that like you're with like cartel over Movado.
Yeah, you're talking about a dancehall culture. That's why I say you're not representing Jamaica. You're representing a dancehall culture, and most Jamaicans do not represent that side of dancehall because of the violence that follows it. It's like drill rap. It's like the drill rap.
Yeah, like
most Americans do not rep King Von or Chief Keef.
Yeah, like
so I'm telling you, on this side of the world, me personally, you never hear me talking about Gaza Missile because I don't rep violence, even if it comes with the artistic culture. The negativity behind it, yeah, I'm not gonna put that on my brand. So me not say Gaza, I say Jamaica, and I say Africa.
Nah, it's a lot of Black Americans that like King Von and Chief Keef.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't understand the culture because he hear it from the outside and it's a cool term, Gaza Missile, I'm from jungle, blah blah blah. But if you know the culture, like, all right, then you're talking about the most.
Well, I actually
the part of the culture. You're representing like the garbage bin. Wow, the garbage bin is not the whole thing. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
There's a lot I can explain, but like obviously I don't have the time to do it. But the King Von thing, that is the most popular thing, unfortunately, in American culture. Like King Von is like he's actually a king, which I don't know how I don't know
All
how
right, that's what I'm saying.
that.
That's why I ask you, please.
What
Done
the
the
hell?
conversation. Just done the conversation. Done it. You're speaking from it as an outsider on the outside, and you're messing it up.
Where you grew up at, bro?
Like you talking to me?
Yeah.
Dude, you're
All
gonna
right,
have
so,
to make fun of Canadian for the rest of the freaking year.
I grew up in Toronto, and
No, you grew up in Montreal.
no, I never said Montreal. I said Toronto.
This nigga gonna have us.
I actually specifically said Toronto, and also I have family in the U.S. that actually served in the military, and like family in the U.S. we're just living over there, so I know quite a lot about the culture.
I forgot what question I asked.
Yeah, it's just like basically whoever just asked me the question was trying to discredit me, and like that's cool if you want to do that.
No, I was just asking where you from, Rock. I forgot the question I had asked you.
Oh, that was you that asked. Like, my bad. I don't like to be the host.
Cool.
My bad, fam.
You grew up in Toronto.
Andre, where you at? In Scarborough? You sound like a Scarborough.
When
man.
did you move to Vermont?
When did I move to where? You're laughing, but like, what's the question?
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Nigga really want to say what's so funny.
Hold that, Willie. He changed his name. Did everybody changing their name? I ain't changing my name.
My bad. We're in Toronto yet, bro? You in Scarborough?
No, I actually live across the country. I moved like years ago because I've been trying
you're
to.
not in Toronto.
Yeah, because I've been trying to keep out of trouble, and so I moved.
You don't sound like you ever get in trouble. Cut it out.
Gangster.
Yeah, like I've been trying to keep out of trouble, so I moved. Right.
That parole should be real, boy.
Yeah, like that shit wild. It's like I say that's the case for me, but it's like that shit wild.
Oh man, why did gangsters always find a way on this side of YouTube? So we one click away from 050 over here, y'all.
I don't know what it is. It's like
I blame Truth and Mizzo and all of you ex-Riker Island educators, Willie, all y'all Rikers, all y'all dudes that was educating brothers on the island about what it means to be a 5%er. I blame all y'all early rappers.
The Wu-Tang.
Yeah, man. True story and all his drug dealing friends.
Yo, true story was really part of the Nation of Islam, handing out newspapers and bean pies and shit.
But he was never really in the He was just stealing from the Nation and he was selling drugs at the same time.
That's crazy.
How you selling drugs to dudes in the Nation that came in to make a change?
Yeah,
Nasty work.
Dime bags and bean pies.
Dime and stealing the money from the bean pies. Nasty work.
That's over here bad mouth for this nigga. So.
Nah, he caused me to crash out earliest, and I was trying to, that's what you gotta be mindful when you trying to end the fight and stuff. And the wild Negro is just wilding out, and the truth is the wild Negro.
When he goes wild, all of a sudden he's Canadian. When he chooses to wild out, he's Canadian. I'm like,
you talking about me?
Nah, bro, not you. Yeah, I say you don't sound like the bad guy.
You said Canadian. It's like I'm wondering, like, who you talking about? Like when you say that shit.
Nah, Truth is from Canada. Hey.
Oh, okay, like yeah. He was crashing out earlier. He definitely was.
Clarence, Truth, aka Clarence.
Nigga, Truth really had.
Oh, Judah, Judah, y'all know, Judah in the chat, y'all. Everybody, tag Judah with the song titles that we came up the other day with Judah. You wasn't here, but we was helping you with your album, bro. Much success on the album. On my knees again for you, Lord.
Q Butter. I'm hoping you get this reference. Clarence's parents had a real good marriage.
I'm sorry, what?
Which Clarence? Clarence's parents had a real good marriage. I'm hoping you get that reference.
Son, that's crazy.
Crashing Out for Christ. Nah, remember it was the R&B titles, y'all. Judah needs only R&B titles for the album.
Yo, take this sauce off.
Crashing Out for Jesus.
Next time I'm gonna let Wally just present his bullshit source and just keep my
shit, that source been up there for mad long. Like that shit wasn't even relevant.
We need to put an age on sources too.
It was relevant to the question that was up at the time, and so, like he said, he didn't allow me to even read it out before he got blasted and started.
That's right. That's true. That's true. You're right.
And I have to eat my dinner. I'm not gonna play with this.
My bad, Wally. I'm sorry. I apologize. No, you're right. You're right. That's true. You was eating it, then I forgot. And then
I'm eating my food. I ain't got the time to play with this food. Yo, Wally, my man. So that's why you see how Wally play ball. Would you understand how Wally play ball, man?
Yo, Wally, that's
why Wally good money, son.
Wally saying got no time for me, yo. You gotta go eat his dinner.
Yeah. You know Wally eating good out.
Touched by Jesus.
You got the fresh vegetables, fresh fruits, non-GMO right in the backyard.
Yeah, Touched by Jesus is so Little Nas X.
Nah, but this is Judah. He gonna be singing these songs, so it's
Nah, not even for Judah. I ain't even like the dude, but nah. Touched by Jesus? No, dude. Come on.
That's a good song for Judah to sing.
Jamaica you live at, Wale?
By the beach.
He does live by the beach. Wale live
by the beach.
Gotta back the shit up.
By the beach. You can walk down to the beach.
I ain't taking no Jamaican smoke. You gotta back that shit up.
What?
He literally just said like he was talking about Jamaicans and he said by the beach. So like back that up.
Wale's literally. I don't think you understand. Wale is in
Wale
Jamaica
is not a
right now.
pretending Jamaican. He's a Jamaican in Jamaica. He's not a Jamaican. He's in Jamaica. He lives in Jamaica. He's a Negro. He's a nigger in Jamaica.
He's a black nigger. He's a black American.
As I put it, I'm on Jamaica.
My bad. My bad.
There you go.
That's what she said.
But Wale is right. He is on Jamaica and not in Jamaica. He's on.
You said that's what she said.
That's what she said.
No,
yes,
like,
an island.
I'm
on
willing
Jamaica.
to admit when I'm wrong, so my bad.
Nah, he right. Wale right.
Hiding behind science. 2, where's Darwin's? Yo, we're on Darwin. That was disrespectful, Judah. Yo, but Judah, at the end of the day, we're gonna be rapping. You're gonna be singing this shit to Jesus, bro. Really hoping that this gonna get you in heaven, son. So we need to make this album pop, son. Jesus is in you. I don't know if Judah gonna like that Jesus is in you because he has a title that's just like that one from before. Stay inside of me, Jesus.
Yo.
I think a pause is needed on that one.
No pause. Yeah. I went back.
Everything I'm saying is pause. But this is for Judah.
We
this ain't for me.
So y'all still believe that we was always here?
Fuck is Marley talking about? What you said, Marley?
Nah, I'm just playing.
Marley is the king of random comments.
Facts.
Who's that? Gold mine?
That wasn't me that time though. But what's up with it?
Gold mine was goody. Ebony knowledge. You can talk spiritual.
That wasn't me that said that about Marley. Who was it that said facts? Claim your shit.
You could talk your spiritual stuff over here, Ebony. If you want to take over the show, just don't be on your ivory shit.
I got your back, Ebony. I know a little bit. That's where I came in at.
These niggas here, son. I love this stuff, man. I really do.
He's part of the DEI initiative, though. He makes sure we stay,
Yeah, sensitivity.
He said track 3. Thank you, white man, for your STEM.
Whoa.
All right, so that's what you. All right, so your track 3, Jesus, your rod and staff.
Holy shit!
Yeah, we
Judah.
gotta pause on that.
They come in me.
You thanking the white man for his stem? Nah, Judah, that doesn't even sound right, yo.
Yeah, I've been doing some research, and I've been trying to find ways to connect with the pseudos and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
you can rap on Judah's album.
Yeah, I've been trying to find different ways on how to connect and reach them. Because a lot of they, is based on
Coloring books,
experiences, coloring books. So I be trying to like find different ways and psychological techniques on how to
coloring books, bro. That's how we know. How do we normally, get kids at restaurants and shit? Coloring books, colorful things.
Yeah.
He said, Judah said track 4 for the atheist. I only want to talk about the Bible. Judah, your 4th song will be I only want to talk to you, Jesus. And then that's the remix is only you. And you're gonna have Tazariak rap on it. Oh my goodness. We can do this all day, Judah. Since when Marley not pseudo, Dan Corey. Y'all know she's the pseudo whisperer. Corey ain't hit the panel in a minute, son. Somebody go, Corey, you gotta hit the panel and crash out, son. Somebody gotta talk some ish about New York so Corey can hit the panel.
Yeah, Corey crash out them 2 gangster.
Yo, Judah said track 5, we come from apes. Your track 5 was Jesus come for me.
This nigga changed his name to is idiot real. What did I say?
Individualite, Rizalite.
Individualite, some shit like that. Hebrew idiot like.
Shit, like I actually had a conversation last night. Like basically,
it was good. Well, chilling.
Basically, it was white boys like arguing about religion, and I actually knew more than they did.
So you felt superior?
Well, it's not about feeling superior. It's just it's like
it was about that. It was about that because you wouldn't have brought it up. It was about that. I could tell by how you responded and shit. It was about. That's what it was about. Just admit it. Just admit it, bro. I studied psychology, bro. I heard it all in your voice. Son. You felt superior. That's what.
No.
No, definitely.
It wasn't about feeling superior. Like you want to focus this conversation on me. Like,
yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't about.
You brought up the conversation. You were always debating about Jesus, and you won.
The conversation probably wasn't about that, but in that moment, that's how you felt.
No, that wasn't.
You don't have to lie to me, bro. It's okay, bro. It's okay. You could talk to me, bro. I'm not like the other people on the panel and shit.
All right. Good.
He's a liar.
Yo, that's fucked up.
All right, so
he definitely my evil twin. Yeah, so just
he's gonna professionally cook you,
right? Diagnose your ass.
Yo, even the 3D printer is laughing right now.
Yo.
Nah, man. But truth be told, man, we gonna get it. We gonna get it together in the future. Though. I believe that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Now that we listen to True Story, it's over, son.
I believe we all gonna get it together, bro. No matter where we at right now, I believe like in the next 100 years, we gonna be what we supposed to be.
That's a long time.
It's over for you wokes.
What, like what I have said, like in terms of like the whole potential Pan-African thing, like our best bet would have been Gaddafi, but unfortunately he got taken out.
Our best bet was Gaddafi. That's crazy.
Why do you think that though?
The reason
And
why I
don't,
think
please,
that is
don't,
that
one thing, don't bring up this fake African currency bullshit. Why you think that?
Think what? Think what?
what like
Our
if,
best bet was Gaddafi.
well, if I'm allowed to talk, like I could explain why I said that. It's like the reason why I said that is basically he was saying that like the African nations, like which like we could do this whole Pan-African thing, like that would be a part of this. He was saying that like if they were able to work together, that basically like they're trying to operate off a currency that is based off of like actual resources and not like a bullshit currency.
Yo,
that's the only talking point every Gaddafiist have. He was gonna make the universal African dollar, and it was gonna be backed by gold that he found in Mansa Musa trousers.
Well, the Black Americans, we about to create our own dollar. And it's about to be backed up by melanin. You know what I'm saying? Melanin.
Backed up by melanin, that's nasty work. But go ahead.
What was the difference with what
There's
Marley
gonna be
said
a
and
crypto
what
coin called the nigger penny.
Yeah,
I don't get it. What's the difference with what Marley said and what Gaddafi said? He's gonna build his dollar that's backed by melanin. Gaddafi's gonna build a fictional African currency, universal African currency backed by gold.
Well, like
which country in Africa? Show me the country that's called Africa. Well, and show me the treaty or the drafting that says all these 52 African countries are going to unite.
Well, you're actually making light of this, but like the continent is called Africa, not the country. The continent is called Africa.
But on a continent with over 50 independent countries, with each of them having their own independent currency. Logically, make it make sense. Under what pretense is Gaddafi is going to force all these African countries to drop their currency and pick up his currency?
That's not gonna happen anymore because he already got it.
No, listen, man. The future is crypto. We're gonna come out with the nigger penny. It's backed by 100% uncut melanin.
Like this is the thing. Is like Gaddafi, like whatever you want to call him, like. He already got deleted, so
whatever his plan was, I don't hate the dude, but whatever his plan was, I don't think this fictional currency was it. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, fam, can I finish saying what I'm saying?
No, that's a Canadian coming out. That's yo, fam. That's a Canadian.
Yo, fam.
Let him go. I mean, I want to hear what you got to say. Let him go.
Yo, fam. Can I finish, fam?
So, what I'm trying to say is like he already got deleted. But if he would have had the chance, like what he was talking about was like
niggas will buy the Trump coin, but they won't buy my nigger penny.
Yo, let him talk, y'all. Yo, let him talk. Let him talk.
Good.
Yeah,
He
bro.
talks to you,
you, bro.
You gotta talk faster though. No cap though.
He already got deleted. But if he would have had the chance, like, he was talking about like uniting. He was talking about uniting the like African nations and like going back like to the gold standards, which would never be okay.
All right.
Well,
all right.
If you actually understand
that English,
you would understand that like Africa and like these other countries like would be like the wealthiest countries in the world if they were to go back to that. If we're talking about just like resources, right?
so to our men's point, outside of this super currency, you don't have no other reason for saying that Gaddafi was our best chance.
Damn, Will killed them.
I mean, I've been killed them.
Looking from the outside, I know. Like, wait, hold on, Will. Hold on, Baba, Will.
Yeah, you called him Baba.
I had to laugh. But looking from the outside and just listening to generic talking points, which is not a shock to anyone. We all do it and we all fall victim of it. We often fail to remember that Africa is a continent with over 50 independent countries. And the word independent, I'm going to put emphasis on it. Independent countries. Countries that have their own state, their own law, their own bullshit. Countries that do not want to listen to what Nigeria have going on, who do not give a fuck about what's going on in Mozambique, or do not care about what the hell the Ethiopians have to say. Countries that are looking to progress on their own merit. What power does this Gaddafi dude have to tell these countries they all got to unite?
He has no power. Like he got assassinated fucking years ago. What are we talking about?
What was Gaddafi? You think he was Jesus?
He got assassinated years ago. Like, what are we talking
They
about?
whipped that boy out till he looked like Carlos Santana. He looked like Carlos.
So
but people outside of Africa still think this dude was gonna do some shit for Africa. The Africans ain't already doing for themselves.
I mean, Gaddafi, Gaddafi, Kufi was cooking. I ain't gonna lie, broke my heart. I hated to see it go down like that. But that definitely wasn't Jesus.
All right, so like you guys are taking this shit for a joke, like that's cool. But like evolutionists, like what I've recently learned about is like this is the leader of like Burkina Faso. Like this was months ago. I heard of this shit. Like maybe up to a year ago. I would hope that you're up to this. Like you're knowledgeable about this.
Yeah, I heard about the leader of Burkina Faso and another guy in Nigeria there that's shaking up things. What about it?
So what I'm talking about is like basically like there was apparently a large lithium deposit over there, and they apparently kicked out like I think it's the French that was over there.
Yeah, they're kicking out the French.
Yeah, they kicked their ass out of there.
But that's what I'm saying though. These African countries, these independent African countries are looking to make progress on their own merit, meaning their own values, on the resources of their people and their country. They're not looking for some Arab to come and save them. They're not looking for some Egyptian to come and save them. They're not looking to drop their independence to go join with whatever bullshit Gaddafi was building over there. Rest in peace to the dude. I'm sure to his family, he was a great guy. I'm not taking nothing from him. But he wasn't no African savior. He wasn't this great African savior. Y'all trying to make the dude. He wasn't even much of a Pan-African. Some people claim he was. I've never seen that. Maybe I missed something. I can't be everywhere all the time. But
so
whatever leader, right. African leader you guys are trying to make him out to be, and he was some savior that got assassinated, that's fake. That's all BS.
So like the last thing I'll say on that, like my thing with Gaddafi is like basically from what I've read about him was basically he wanted to like have like he wanted like at least the African countries and whoever else was involved to go off of the gold standard. And if they would have done that, like that would have meant that African countries and people like aligned with them would have been like the wealthiest countries in the world. So that's what I learned. I could be wrong.
Well, I'm not gonna ask you to source up because I know I'm just opening up the lid from the freaking rabbit hole. So yeah, you could be right, you could be wrong. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Yo, Will, what's up? What's good?
Everything, man. Today was lit early. I was on the plantation. I couldn't really get involved. But man, they had me in tears.
I know.
Shit, what was going on? What I missed?
I've been watching you, Arthur, and a bunch of dude, the other dude with Wisdom, Mo, whatever their name is.
Oh man, there was some funny ones today, man.
Pookie, Skinny. Yeah, I've been watching you guys go back and forth still. It's pretty interesting sometimes, you know.
Homie said, well, how come y'all ain't got no boat? If it ain't no boats, wasn't no slave ships, nigga. That's a lie. I said,
He was dead
That was
serious
from
too.
this morning.
I'm like, all right, forget black folk. What about the white people that got here? You got any of their boats? No, you don't ask them for their boats, huh? Well, why? Well, if you want to be African, why you don't want to go back to Africa? The niggas is trying to get paid, just like every other group. The Chinamen ain't trying to go back to China. Trump is trying to send him to China. Why do you want me to leave? Worry about China. Them niggas is crazy this morning.
Hey, I know Africans just got off the plane, have no intention of going back right now. So why should I go back? Why can't I be an African right here?
He said we fake Africans and we can't show him a slave ship.
Damn. Y'all let him talk to y'all like that.
Damn. And that was with Brother Clarence. Brother Clarence lost it again. He had a meltdown, man. That's what I changed my name to Baba Cleon. We all go overseas now. Fuck. What? Hold up. I just walked in the door. Go sit down, please. Please. Go sit.
Damn, everybody went on mute. I miss. All I heard was some.
Telling you, there's some dudes that swear Gaddafi was gonna save them.
That's how they painted it though too, man.
Asiatic. Afro-Asiatic, I know they kill your god, eh? Who killed him? Was it Obama or was it Trump?
Don't let him talk to you like that, Afro. Get on the panel, bro.
Yo, Will, who dragged that nigga? Was it Obama or Trump?
I ain't even think it was him. The nigga looked like motherfucking Carlos Santana when I seen him. I said, that ain't Gaddafi. That's Carlos Santana. Oh, shit, that is Gaddafi.
They beat the brakes off that man.
And the super currency.
They beat the brakes off
I was tight. I ain't gonna lie, I was tight.
I was vexed.
They did him dirty.
But I'm saying, yo, the way they trying to make
beat somebody.
Like, did I miss something, yo? When did Gaddafi claim he was gonna save Africa? From what? From who? From the freaking Arabs that was enslaving Africans in his own country at the time? Y'all want to get yo Afro-Asiatic?
The ones he was working with in OPEC, not those Arabs. You can't be talking.
Not those Arabs.
You mean
who
the
was
ones
he
that
gonna
turned
save
around and
African
enslaved
from? It was his own people. Because you know who was enslaving African in the 20th century? Arabs.
Still to this day.
So who the hell was this Arab gonna save African from?
Peace, bro. Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up,
Peace,
Afro?
peace to the panel.
Afro-Asiatic, what up? I did not say anything about the Afro-Asiatic people. I was talking about one. I was talking about one person.
Not the
Yeah,
Afro-Asiatic people.
Not the
Gaddafi
Fulani.
politically.
I did not talk about the Fulani and the Dogon now.
Or the
Yeah, no. We talk about Gaddafi. I mean, Gaddafi was doing a lot of good things for his country in reality. You know, I understand the bias you know, because of you know, visually, aesthetically, you know, I guess, you know, many are adverse to what he represented aesthetically as far as how he looked. But when we look at his policies and we look at the structure in this country, you know, he gave you, you know, free land. If you got married, you know, you got a stipend. You know, he promoted marriage. He promoted literacy. You know, that's what he was doing with the sweet light crude that was coming out of Libya. And we see after, you know, after the U.S. Dethroned him and assassinated him. By the way, they dethroned him. They assassinated him. Not only did they assassinate him, but they molested him. You know, I
Well,
hate to even
technically,
have.
his own people did all that.
Hold on one second. One second. I mean, y'all been going on about him for a second. You know, I'm just trying to add on, but they molested him too.
You don't have to say
You
they
know,
molested him. That have a
unfortunately.
different tone to
But
it. Just say they embarrassed him. They embarrassed him. The way they did.
They actually stuck something in the dude. You
Oh,
know,
I did not. Sorry.
they actually
Pause. I
did.
did
You
not
know,
know.
unfortunately, pause.
I
You
said,
know, but
when that happens, dude.
hold on one second, brother.
Honestly, feel bad
One
for him.
second,
So I'm not like,
One
oh,
second, You've been.
no, that's
See,
not the
my
case.
man, you just want to hold on, relax, bro. I'm just trying to add on. You know, just give a little context. You know, but when we look at the opposite side, when the brothers in the Sahel, when they took over their countries, they didn't do that to none of their leaders. That's not how they acted. But the brothers in the Sahel now, the West Africans in AES, they're following in the footsteps of Muammar Gaddafi, and they're Pan-African. You know, it's amazing to me how little we know, you know, and I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but it's amazing to me how little we know about what's really going on in Africa right now. You know, it's crazy, but that's what's going on in Africa right now. AES, when we look at Niger, Mali, and Burkina Faso, they are de-dollarizing, they are nationalizing their resources, they are pan-Africanists, and they are definitely following in the footsteps of Muammar Gaddafi. They see Muammar Gaddafi as their brethren in struggle. I'm talking about the perception of Africans. I'm not talking about just my opinion. I'm talking about the political environment on the ground in Africa right now. Muammar Gaddafi is not disrespected in the way that we do so in these panels. That's not the perception of Muammar Gaddafi. From the perception of
what I'm saying, Afro, what I'm saying, because is I get it. You know, like they respect him. I say I don't
look at him as a savior either. But
no,
go on, dog,
I'm
man. Go
saying
on, bro.
From the outside, I usually hear people from the outside, YouTube people here in America who's not in Africa, speak of Gaddafi as if he was supposed to be, or he was going to be this great African savior. And what they have to back that up is this great African dollar that was going to be backed by African gold, and the whole institution that was going to be instituted by Gaddafi himself. So I'm saying, from what Gaddafi was doing and everything that you said he was doing for his people in his country, that has nothing to do with the outside of Africa. And I get the opinion that, yes, other great young leaders are looking to him for inspiration. That's outside opinion again, because I could claim that they're looking to Mugabe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not a truth.
That's my opinion, just like it's yours. You claim they're looking to Gaddafi because you're an Afro-Asiatic. I claim they're
no. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nationalizing those resources. Absolutely.
I'm claiming
that you white folk got till sundown. Pack it up.
It don't have nothing to do with me being Afro-Asiatic, bro. It got to do with us understanding the geopolitical climate in Africa right now and what's going on in the Sahel right now. We don't know, but Burkina Faso has manufactured their own electric vehicle. They are industrializing their country right in front of our faces. And I don't think that many of us hold on.
Who are they working with to do it?
Man, I'm just trying to give context, bro, because you
Who are
these
they
things
working with to do it?
you really don't understand these things, bro. You really don't.
You're claiming that. I'm not saying you don't
You may be
understand.
a
You
chemist,
just said
you may be a
approximate
chemist,
your own
but your
EBV.
knowledge of Africa,
Kenya is the
your
leading
knowledge
African
of
country
Africa is weak.
in
Your knowledge
electricity
of
technology right now. Kenya, it's not
you
Burkina
may be
Faso.
a professional as a chemist, but your knowledge of Africa is weak, brother. Of your knowledge of the political climate,
Damn, what the hell
your
I
knowledge of the
zoom back
political
into?
climate in
I'm
Africa
in
is weak
Afro.
as hell, bro.
That's your
You
opinion.
don't know what you're
just got
talking about,
that,
bro.
man. What the hell happened when I'm in an Afro?
No,
Hey,
because I'm not claiming that
peace,
Gaddafi
peace,
is great African
I'll
savior.
fall back, peace, bro.
What's the word, Afro? Man, you good? You ain't got full back, bro.
No, Africa good. We just dialecting about Africa. But I'm not claiming that Gaddafi was this great African leader or great African inspiration, because we have black people in Africa who died. You know what Patrice died in the freaking Congo. Why isn't he the fucking inspiration?
He is. He is. That's what's
Why are you
going
telling me
on.
about some
You
fucking
don't see. That's
Carlos
because
Martinez?
you don't understand AES, bro.
You don't
That's what
understand it.
No, you don't understand what's going on in Africa right now.
So you brought up a tour, right?
Ibrahim Traore is standing on the shoulders of Thomas Sankara and all of them. He
Hold
give
on, I'm
all of
asking
them
you a
props,
question.
but he give Abraham Traore, he give Gaddafi props too. That's all I'm saying. He stand on the shoulder of Thomas Sankara, of Franz Fanon. He quotes all of it. He just was talking about us over here in America. Abraham Traore. You know, the nigga,
That's the one from Nigeria.
He on the type of time that the great African American thinkers was on. He on that time. He on the Negro thinking. Just listen to his speeches for yourself. He don't give heads of state handshakes. He give them pounds like we do. He give out pounds to heads of state. He don't shake their hands. He move like a Negro. I'm telling you what y'all need to be.
Why would you claim that he's
I don't know.
inspired
It's
by
up to y'all.
Gaddafi and
It's
not
on
Marcus
you.
Garvey, not
I'm telling you what's
Malcolm
really
X,
going on.
not Negroes? Why would you claim? Listen to
bro.
yourself. Though. He moved like a Negro, but he was inspired by Arab.
Man, bro, who inspired by Arabs?
Hello?
You just said Abraham Traore.
You said they were inspired by Gaddafi. You said they were inspired by
That's what I'm saying. That's your opinion. Because in my opinion, he was inspired by Negroes.
He was inspired by Negroes, bro. I just said he's standing on the shoulders of
Why are you
Thomas
fighting it
Sankara.
then? What's
I just told you he's standing on the shoulders of Thomas Sankara. I'm talking about you don't understand what the African perception is of Muammar Gaddafi. The Africans on the ground that are in Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, that are ruling, that have took over their governments, nationalized their resources. They are on Pan-African time, militarily, economically, all of that. They respect Muammar Gaddafi, bro. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you the facts, bro.
Yeah, I respect Muammar Gaddafi too, but I'm telling you the truth. He wasn't this great African savior as people make him.
And I mean, if people knew more about the history of what was actually going on in Libya and what he was actually doing, if people knew where a lot of the African workers that were building these Dubais and these Qatars, if they knew where these slave workers were coming from, they might not look on them as favorable.
That didn't happen during Muammar Gaddafi's rule. That didn't happen until after. That didn't happen until after the collapse, until after his assassination. What Muammar Gaddafi was doing, he put a satellite over Africa. He was bringing up water from the Libyan desert. This is a person who was instrumental in what we call the African Union. But they assassinated him and co-opted and took over the African Union and ECOWAS. They took over ECOWAS. The Europeans control ECOWAS. They control the African Union. That's why we have an AES. That's why AES is the pushback to the European-controlled ECOWAS, the European-controlled African Union. That's all I'm saying. That's the actual climate on the ground. I can get on the laptop. We could go through the Reuters reports. We can go through the Al Jazeera reports. They're not going to put it on CNN. They're not going to put it on CNN.
All right, so you're saying you was pro-African. I wouldn't doubt that.
I don't care about. I mean, Muammar Gaddafi is not really relevant. I'm more interested in what's going on in Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso right now. Tell you the truth, I mean, you know, and it ain't never no Jamaica hate. I grew up with Jamaicans like from the dirt, bro.
You talking about that company?
Straight out,
What's it
straight out,
called?
straight out the
Ituwa?
sand, straight out the
Something like that?
sandbox. You know, so it's never that. You know
What's
what I mean?
going on with Abraham, the guy you was talking about?
Abraham Fury, they lit, bro. They lit, gold mine. They going off, bro. They took over. They got their gold back. You know, they renegotiated all the contracts. They pushed out all of the European companies and then renegotiated because you want to move at volume. You want to move the type of product to where as though you can sustain and grow your government. You know, so they had to make deals with other Eastern European countries. They made deals with BRICS, you know. So it's still certain amount of deals going on, but they had to in order to move at that volume where they can run their governments. You know, a lot of brothers don't understand that. They're like, oh, Russia coming in, you letting Russia do this, but they gotta make money, they gotta move product. So that's but they renegotiated.
That's the Western criticism of him, that he's pro Russian.
Yeah.
Right now, and, you know, they have like this fear of anyone that's pro-Russian. But as you say, like the West is trying to take advantage of them. They don't want to give them a fair deal, you know, because they kicked out France, and it's like, oh,
yeah. They shut down the largest U.S. drone base. They shut down the largest U.S. drone base in Africa.
Itself.
The largest U.S. drone base they shut down in Niger. That was at a centralized location, so they could get basically anywhere in Africa quick. But what the Nigerian people realized, I got the article on that too, the Reuters, that the U.S. was dropping off weapons and supplies to terrorists in their country and throughout Africa. You know, so they shut it down. You know, the
you know why it's possible. You know why this is possible. Well, I guess you're not saying it directly, but I guess I hear you talking about it sometimes. Is the support that he's getting from surrounding African countries, you know, from places
which one, I mean?
Abraham Corey.
Oh, Abraham Traore, yeah. They all flipped like at the same time. They flipped on the West.
I think the current Nigerian president is supporting him too.
Yeah, Tinubu got some issues with American intelligence and all of that. You know, I don't even like to be critical of him publicly, you know, but it is what it is. He got some issues.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I think, because I know he's a sketchy one, so you know, but I think he's supporting him now. That's why you see that they kind of kick up some fuel now, because he's getting that support. You know, he's getting support from Chad, from Senegal. I think Ghana is supporting them. So they got West African support right now. That is why they can do all this. They can kick out France and stuff like that.
He's so popular, man. He popular all over Africa. Like wherever he go, you know, crowds erupt. You know, the people, you know, right now they with him. You know, that's why U.S. intelligence and
social media is a hell of a propaganda tool. You know. Social media is a hell of a propaganda tool. You see, and a lot of, believe it or not, a lot of the social media activism work, you see, coming from the West here, it helps, you know, it helps inspire people over there in power that could do real shit.
It does, you know. It does. A lot of Kenyans, you know, I see a lot of Kenyans, they play authors from over here, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of
Kenya is a power in Africa too. It's becoming a superpower, but
yeah,
I don't know if Kenyan they're moving more like, I don't know, like, you know, they don't have that fighting power like you see in the West and in the North, certain places in the North, you
See,
know.
they worried about the youth though in Kenya. The youth is different. The youth zero though, and they see what he
Yeah.
doing, and they know
That's
like
when
he
you say the
compromised.
EV. I was watching something the other day, and Kenya is one of the leading EV manufacturer in Africa right now, making electric vehicle. You know, they're doing
Yeah,
it.
I want to shout out to Burkina too, man. Burkina just produced theirs, but go ahead, go on. I mean, you know, Burkina just produced their electrical vehicle too.
Yeah, but that's good though. That's good. That show you that there is like this guy is
Africans ain't going nowhere with that vehicle. Fuck out of here. Son.
nah, they're going somewhere with it.
Nah, nah, fucking around.
Here what we don't kind of fail to understand. You see, just like America, the power, one of the economic power of America is the large population. Africa also have a large population, you know. Africa have billions of people. You know, when you put all the countries together from north to south, from east to west, that's a lot of people. And sometimes if Africa is producing goods, logistically, it's easier to get goods from Ghana to South Africa than to ship it from say China or America or Switzerland. You know, the time.
Hey, yo, Brooklyn got the best black people in the world. Hey.
Marty, you're trying to start some shit. You know, only other people you're gonna offend is someone from the Bronx or someone from Queens.
Oh man, I'm just saying. Nah, but yeah, man. Back to your conversation talking about Muammar Gaddafi in Africa and him being a great leader and trying to unite the whole Africa, and you know what I'm saying, not depend on, you know, the central banking system, and you know, wanting to make their dollar much more powerful. Go head back to
All
that.
right, Afro, how was Gaddafi gonna go about that? Like, enlighten me on how was that even possible?
I mean, I'm not that well versed in it, but I know, just like Marley said, it was dealing with the currency and trying to get African states to basically nationalize like he did with the sweet light crude of Libya, and build your own currency based on your resources instead of being dependent on European banking system. On the European banking system, it's really the interest. They understood the compound interest. Compound interest is how they get people in debt, you know. And once they get you in debt, you know it's over. No.
Yeah, your currency keep dwindling down while theirs go up because you
It's
can't
the
pay.
banking system though. It's the compound interest though that they was
So
fighting against.
when it's like that, I think that's like a floating currency. When your currency ain't backed by natural resources, it depends on the pretty much the market of foreign currency. So what Gaddafi I'm trying to understand for clarity. What Gaddafi was trying to do was get these people to decentralize their currency and then back it by some natural resource from their own country or something.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the stated goal of the African Union until Europeans
So
took it
he
over.
wasn't trying to make this mythical African dollar.
No, it wasn't mythical. They killed him for his ideas. You know, they knew he was dangerous. He had control of that sweet like crude, you know, Libyan oil fields. You know, he was dangerous because he had the money to, you know, kind of push his ideas. But everyone didn't agree, but he did have some support in Africa. But I don't think he was the savior of Africa or anything like that. I just think he had a model. And I see other Africans are imitating that model, you know, de-dollarizing. They do want one currency for Africa, AES, eventually.
All right,
But they know European.
was this before or during the Brexit breakaway?
I mean, I would say all of that was going on at the same time because they isolated Russia. As far as what they did to the Russian economy. Well, they broke Russia in Afghanistan. They broke the Russian economy because they was dropping all of they helicopters in Afghanistan. But that's another conversation. But they already had broke the Russian economy. Russia, then they put sanctions on them, but Russia just got stronger because they joined BRICS. They made them form a whole nother economic bloc. They fucked up. Russia joined BRICS. And they started
BRICS ain't
building
even
BRICS.
really a thing no more, bro.
What?
China doesn't even really associate themselves with any part of the BRIC nation plans.
Yeah, okay. What is this brother talking about? Peace, bro. What's your name?
This is Baba Cleon. What's good,
That
fam?
nigga from Harlem. Nigga the Harlem nigga.
Nah, BRICS ain't even a thing like that anymore. Like,
you better look at the news. You better look at some international news. You better look at some African news. If you're talking about BRICS ain't
brother,
a
the
thing.
international news is
BRICS,
Russia is imploding.
we talking about BRICS is all in Africa, bro. They all
Who are the BRIC nations? Who are the BRIC nations?
They developing the economies of the global south. They
Which ones?
developing the economies of the global south.
There's Brazil, Russia, India, China, right?
South Africa, yep.
Brazil, Russia, India, China, and yes, they include South Africa.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like you got to understand, China and India are doing their own thing right now, right? They're not interested in any type of coalition of people. They're not interested in any type of coalition of people because China is planning on being the world superpower in 50 years, a month.
Yeah, China. Oh, but I think the Arabs are in now.
But China's not thinking about nobody else on the table. Now it's about them Americans. Like, this is the heavyweight title fight. They're not thinking about working with anyone that doesn't benefit their agenda. That's why they're not even pouring no money into Russia, helping them fight the Ukraine. That don't benefit us.
Come on. If it wasn't for Chinese money, Russia couldn't keep fighting. They might not be funding them with weapons and stuff, but at least food.
You understand what I'm saying, though? I mean, if they were funding them, it would be a much different war.
Yeah, but China still supports them because China needs that ally. Because well, I hate to be a conspiracy theorist. The real shit haven't happened yet. So China need Russia as a friend. And China is scooping up all those little fringe nations like Iran. Anyone have problem with what they call them?
US.
Not the US, the UN.
NATO.
Well, that's the US.
NATO. Yeah, it's pretty much the US.
Because all the Ukrainian war is it's their pigs. It's their Cuban Missile Crisis. We don't want no UN people right up the block. Can't be mad at them for that.
Yeah. And Ukraine got a lot of wheat. Ukraine produces a massive amount of wheat. They kind of kept that out of the conversation, but Ukraine mass produces a lot of wheat for Europe. A lot.
Yeah. What about
Ukraine top export right now is parking spots because Ukraine is a parking lot. Like,
yeah, well now, but Ukraine was exporting a lot of wheat to Europe, to different parts of Europe. So they was concerned with Ukraine because of the food supply too.
It's crazy because folks will get real up in arms about your man Elon Musk throwing up the hell signal and all of that. But Ukraine has like a very viable, like their neo-Nazi party is more like the Green Party.
Over there.
It's more like the Green Party. Yeah, they actually candidates. They win sometimes.
The crazy part is that the Ukrainian military is in the Sahel. They fighting against the Sahel Alliance. If y'all don't, just to add that into the conversation, it's interesting because America is giving our tax dollars to support Ukraine, but the
Right.
Ukrainian military is in the Sahel. The Ukrainian
Afro.
military is in the Sahel fighting the Sahel Alliance.
You know what our prime minister said? He said he's gonna take our guns and ship them to Ukraine because they need them over there to help them fight the war.
Man,
that
they
nigga
gonna
resigned a week after he said that he resigned. 1 week after the nigga resigned.
They're gonna send them weapons probably to Africa for them because the Ukrainians are the ones that are in the Sahel working with the terrorists against the Africans.
That's when everyone was like, yo, this Ukraine shit is real bullshit. No, why would you want to take our guns and send them to Ukraine?
So that's not a fair presentation when you say they're just out there helping the fighting these Africans. That's not really the case. The real case is the Wagner Group has been out there for about a decade now, running shit in Africa, training shit, teaching shit.
Yo.
So this is just another portion of their war.
The Wagner Group.
You gotta understand how it should run them. The Ukraine army is like an army for hire. They're like a hit squad.
Mercenaries.
There's places
just
where
so we understand the Wagner Group
there's places where legally, and I shouldn't say legally because but still legally, the American army can't enter, NATO can't enter, so they use the Ukrainians.
Yo, you said when did Wagner Group do training?
The Wagner Group is the equivalent of America's Blackwater. It's made up. It's the equivalent of America's Blackwater. So let's not act like America doesn't have a Wagner Group. That's called Blackwater. But what the Wagner Group in Africa is doing is supporting AES. This is the facts. They are supporting the governments of Niger, Mali, and Burkina Faso. The very governments, the juntas that took over their governments, took the governments from the house niggas. They took the governments from the house niggas by force, and they running their own governments now. They're nationalizing their resources. That's who is supported. Wagner supports them. Just so we understand, that's what's going on. That's what all of this talk of Wagner is. Wagner is the equivalent of the U.S. Blackwater. That's all.
I mean, you could say that, but that's kind of really like trying to minimize like what that group really is. You get what I'm saying? Like when they had an issue with not having enough ammunition and things, they literally parked their tanks around Moscow. You know what I mean? Blackwater isn't doing that. It doesn't have the manpower, the capability. Like Blackwater is kind of like where the elite from the military go when it's all said and done. Wagner Group is its own true mercenary force.
Yeah, it's a private military. That's what Wagner is. It's a private military, and a lot of times they carry out operations that the U.S. military, don't really want to be associated with. But they definitely working on behalf of U.S. corporations.
They carry out private contract for NATO, for U.S., for France.
Blackwater has a military. Blackwater is the military wing of the economic bloc that we know as BlackRock. When we're talking about BlackRock grew out of the Carlyle Group with the old Bush when they purchased.
That didn't have nothing to do with how Blackwater started.
Blackwater, that's a part of the military. That's the military wing of the economic wing. BlackRock is the economic wing, is the economic hitman. And then the military side of it, they use our military too, but they definitely use Blackwater too. They use Blackwater. It's a private military.
Yeah, but you're saying two things at once. When you're saying this is one side of this and that's one side of that, you're acting like they're one. They're not one. These are separate entities when you're talking about a financial conglomerate powerhouse, and then you're talking about actual U.S. military, and then you're talking about Blackwater. Yeah, they may work, you know what I mean? But they're all kind of autonomous entities at the end of the day.
Yeah, these are just hired goon squad contracted to do missions. That could
Right.
be like take
They
over.
experts. They expert killers though.
Yeah, that's what
They
I'm saying. It
expert.
could be like go take over this oil.
I guess I'm putting it
Go
like
take
this, right?
over this mineral mine.
Wagner
Yeah,
Group
go
fights
into this country
wars.
and
Wagner Group
overthrow
fights
this
wars.
government.
Blackwater does missions. It's a big difference.
It's no difference between Blackwater and it's no difference between the Wagner Group
You know, I understand what I'm
and
saying, right? The U.S.
Blackwater.
military fights
They
U.S.
serve
wars, right?
they serve the same purpose, man. They serve the same.
Well, I don't disagree with that. But the scope and scale of the two groups is totally different. It's like you comparing an elephant to a mouse right now. You know what I'm
Which
saying?
one is the elephant?
That depends on how you're measuring it. If the element is manpower, right? If the element is groups that can go in and actually fight an entire war,
The Ukraine is the elephant in this case.
you know Ukraine is Mighty Mac from Mike Tyson Punch Out. Like nobody thought he was gonna get past the first round. And now we about 2 years into it. They still shooting like
Yeah, them
nobody.
slime balls is in the Sahel though. The Ukrainian military, they got their butt kicked in Ukraine. A lot of them they transported them to the Sahel to fight against AES. You know, interestingly enough, as weird as it may sound, that's the reports that's coming out from the Africans that the Ukrainian military is on the ground and that they're giving them problems.
Working with who?
Working for France and Western powers.
And with other rebel groups in Africa, right?
And with jihadists, working
What
with
I'm saying
jihadists.
is this is just modern Cold War. Like the reality is two groups in the native region fighting, and each side is just allying with the other side. Ukraine didn't have any skin in the game to go save these rebels or go help them fight. No, they're fighting the Wagner group. They're fighting their war in Africa. That's what's happening. To say that they just terrorists out there and they really trying to go tear up Africa, they don't care about Africa. They don't even have a train system no more. They're out there fighting their war with Russia on African soil. Why? Because the Wagner Group has been training and working these these militias, and what they're trying to do is kind of flip colonialism. Where now the Africans are saying, "Well, we went with this whole democracy thing; it didn't work." The Chinese is building us highways. The Russians are giving us better guns. We rocking with them, and they're running U.S. back forces, regimes. They kicking them out.
Yeah, they
That's
not
the
just giving
story.
them guns though, bro. They helping them build nuclear reactors. They're helping them build their infrastructure.
Yeah,
They're
all right.
helping them build all of that, you know. So it's kind of different.
But you gotta pay for it.
Their style is definitely different than the Western model.
But
You
you
know,
gotta
the
pay
Western
for it.
model.
And when you can't pay for it, then I come back around like Big Worm. Where's
Oh,
my money, Smokey?
the contracts is not negotiated the same. They didn't
You ain't
negotiate.
got my money. Well, I own that lithium. I own that bauxite.
But
I
that's
own
what
that copper mine.
they just hired military contractors.
That's not the contracts no more though. They renegotiated their contracts. I respect that. You know, you should actually look at it. You know, look at what they're doing. They kicked out the Western corporations and they
Man, I'm looking at the
renegotiated
3D printer and
they
figuring out what it is,
renegotiated the contract.
what it's doing. I don't give a fuck
I'm,
what
I'm
these
not
niggas
I'm
do.
not I wasn't even talking to you, man. I was talking to the other brother, but carry on. Yes, sir.
On the same scale, like how a lot of the Cold War was fought in Asian countries and Latin American countries. The flip side of that now that communism is getting to a new place where China and Russia are competing on a different level. Now the ground zero of that Cold War, right, is going on in Africa. It's not getting fought near the Kremlin or by the White House. No, they go to other countries and push these agendas, fight these wars, pick groups they're gonna rock with, and support them financially and arm them and all of that. That's what's happening. So I'm just saying, don't be disingenuous with it when you say that the Ukrainians are just out there being terrorists. Ukrainians don't even want to be in Africa. You know what I mean? They just doing this for the motherland. I mean, you got these flies
Of
biting me
course
and
they
all that.
don't. How many
ain't wanna be
Negroes didn't want to be in Iraq? How many Negroes didn't want to be in Afghanistan? But they was doing what their governments told them to do.
They did it for
You
their
know, so
country, for their GI Bill.
that's just how it is. You know what I mean? When you subject to a nation, you know what I mean? So that's actual facts that you're speaking. You're not saying nothing, but you know, it's no explosive point, you know, because many of us were sent overseas to places that were foreign and we didn't know nobody, but we went on behalf of this government at the government's request, you know. So that's a regular thing that goes on.
Yeah. So that's another thing when we talk about the whole Blacks in America conversation. Like, shit, I'm down whether I like it or not. This is mine. Like, I am, foundational American. Yes, this is my nation. Because what happens is you send these black soldiers all over the world, and even though Vietnamese will say, so brother, go home and all that, they'll still tear this whole jungle up, like trying to defend their home, and you're a part of that. So we can't separate ourselves from it. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. Them white folk be crying when that shit come on. I'll be like, yo, that shit crazy. They ready to kill niggas. Right? They ready to turn this into Wilmington, North Carolina right now. Burn it to the ground.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I like what's going on in Africa, though. You know, that's my opinion. You know, the development of people taking over their own resources and reclaim it for their countrymen and nationalizing their resources. I believe that that's a good thing. And the brother Ibrahim Chiori is definitely all three of them. Ibrahim Chiori, Assimi Goita, all military men. Abdul Rahman Chana, they're all military dudes. You know, they took over their governments and their resources.
Well, what about the dude from South Africa? What is he doing?
Julius Malema?
Yeah, he's waiting for the next election.
South Africa got nukes. So the chances of Julius Malema becoming the head of state in South Africa, Europeans will stop at nothing.
These niggas know me. I'm the one nigga that'll recruit. Stop playing games. Now we stop.
Shit, South Africa got nukes.
Yeah, they don't want to let no Negro get a hold of them nukes.
Yeah, no black power talking Negro holding no nuke.
No. Julius Malema with nuclear weapons, that'd be fire. That'd be fire. I'm telling you, that would be fire.
Yeah.
I would love to see that. White folks would go crazy.
Yeah, boy.
That Negro with the keys in his hand. Oh man.
Yeah, that would probably end racism real quick.
Yeah, probably end racism.
All you gotta do is remember a cracker that, hey, we got nukes, man. Bitch, we got nukes now.
Man, I wish he could get elected, man. I really do, man. You know,
I'm not even from South Africa, but I'll be saying we got nukes, nigga.
Hell yeah. Because that's the type of time he on. He's straight on it.
Yeah. But wait, other African countries soon do their own shit. Because I think it was either Senegal or was it Senegal that was gonna get nukes from Russia? Russia was gonna help them build a plant, a nuclear facility. I don't know if it's for weapon though. I don't think it was for weapon.
Ultimately, that's what black folks got to do because the European don't respect nothing else.
Yeah.
You
They
know,
claimed it wasn't for weapon, but even just the thought of it, they quickly shut it down.
Yeah, they want to talk. They want to negotiate.
Yeah, I remember, and they quickly had some pressure upon Putin about some freaking tariff or some other more sanction or some shit. I guess he just he canceled it for now.
Yeah, I just say we just start up like a little group and shit like that, and we just start building from there. You know what I'm saying? And then whoever come along, and that's it, B. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all of that, son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
at this point, we want nukes. That's what we want. We want nukes.
Yeah,
we
we
just have nukes for how long now? Why can't we have nukes? We want just one. Okay.
Yo, for real though. You know,
Pretty sure if everyone on the block have a Glock and you're the one bozo walking around with your hands in your pocket, like at some point you're gonna want a Glock too.
Yeah, that's crazy. For me, the way how I see things, honestly, is that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man.
Yeah, we want nuke, but we gotta sign a treaty though that we're not gonna nuke ourselves. Because I know niggas getting emotional real quick.
Yeah, I don't, and I don't say that I want Julius Malema to have. I think he would be responsible with him, but I know that the chances are slim to none. Like they'll do anything to keep him from winning that election because they know that he what he gonna have in his hands. You know, and they don't want that.
They have a fear he's gonna kick white people out of South Africa for good. They think he's gonna put a freaking Mugabe or Idi Amin or something.
Yeah, Idi Amin on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert Mugabe was on him like that too, though. You know, Robert Mugabe was strong.
Yeah, it was.
Like Idi Amin.
Yeah, but
But
on
they
the
made
real
him.
though, on the real, son, what if we had our own nation? What would we call it? Just all the people from the African diaspora who was Pan-African. If we had our own land,
it would have been some of the people because some people just won't leave their current nationality, whether that's under the white man or not. Some people just won't leave that.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, name his son, make him comfortable. Negro Pia.
I'm saying like
Negropia.
that from the people from the diaspora who are Pan-African or who wants to, you know what I'm saying, comes along with that ideology of having a black nation.
You know what we'd have to do?
What?
We'd have to call it one of those African towns or African countries, but put neo before it or new before it. Like they got their features in New York,
just like New Amsterdam.
Yeah, like New Orleans and New Orleans.
What if this was our reparations as?
But
people? Hold on, wait.
Wait, I gotta say this though. No new Egypt or Neo Kemet. That's open.
New
We don't want
Ghana.
no Neo Kemet, new Egypt.
Okay. So what if our reparations for everyone in the African diaspora was right? All the European nations in America, right, was to give us funding to get our own land, a good large amount, where we can also work towards infrastructure and building our whatever the case is, like everybody, like from America, from the Caribbean, everybody who was part of the transatlantic slave trade. and that was supposed to be our reparation. And they'd be like, yo, y'all could be after that, like 4 years, you know what I'm saying? Y'all independent. Y'all good. Y'all got our own military, everything. Would y'all be cool with that?
The first,
absolutely,
it would probably. It sounds good. It sounds good, but there would be a lot of issues.
Yeah.
First, where are you gonna get this land from?
No, I'm just saying hypothetical. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if this was to be a scenario where they would propose, okay, we're going to give black people in the African diaspora, who was part of the transatlantic slave trade from the Caribbean and the diaspora in America, and it was like, well, okay, whoever wants to leave and go and take, and this is your reparations. Go ahead, develop infrastructure. So say we build schools, we got engineers and things like that if we want, you know what I'm saying? And we could also, if we want to, hire outside people to build as well too, to pay them as well. We have money to do that. You
so
know
you're
what I'm
saying?
saying?
Like they just take Mexico and give it to us, right?
That's what I'm saying. Which line? Because
I'm not even saying they take Mexico.
I mean, that's the spot that makes the most sense. Now we're gonna end up like the Palestinians and the Jews later on.
Yeah, because anywhere that you claim that's gonna be the land, I guarantee someone already lived there.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Just keep.
And I'm not going to Greenland. Once y'all start talking about Greenland and all that, I'm not going.
Exactly, you must go into like the Arctic
trying to give me a glacier
or fucking the Amazon jungle or somewhere that's not inhabited.
Now they would have to take Mexico. I'm thinking about this logically.
But everywhere that's suitable, livable, farmable land, people already live there. So
yeah, it's a hypothetical, bro. It's a hypothetical. I'm not saying it's a hypothetical. It's just a question that's posed. You know,
if they gave us Mexico, I'd be with it. I ain't even gonna lie, I'd be with it.
To get land nowadays, you gotta get that land through war. War is the only way to create more land.
I'm not saying no to those. That's not what I was asking. I'm just asking hypothetically if that was the case. If it was a case or scenario like that, right? Yeah, and they was like, "Well, we're gonna give you this." Da, 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 da. Let's say, for example, too, right? Let's say they was to be like, okay, if hypothetically, if Congress was like, all right, we're gonna swap out the migrants for the people in the African diaspora in that continent to go there and to come here, and the people from the African diaspora, they can have it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The reparations, we're gonna pay for our school to get built. We're gonna pay for infrastructure. People are gonna get jobs and also homes. And within whenever the towns and the cities is built or whatever in a certain amount of years or whatever, and it's like, say it's looking like Dubai and shit, and then they just be like, all right, you know what I'm saying, independent, you know what I'm saying, that's all part of the contract and the reparations. Yeah, good now. You know, we got our military. Yeah, would you be with that?
You could take Canada too, B.
Wait, as soon as they left, Russia, China, Pakistan, and all those freaking tyrants just come.
It wouldn't even take all of them. It would only take like the five strongest.
Listen, they're gonna build this paradise. They're gonna build this replica of Dubai and give it to us and leave us there.
Yo, if Germany and America right now decided, yo, we gonna give Canada to black people, all that from Vancouver to Toronto, all that, they did it for the Jews. Like they moved those people out of that land. Everybody pack it up. Let's go. Let's talking. Let's talking, more moving.
But let's keep it real though, son. Like you wouldn't do what I mean?
I'll fight a war with Drake and them, B. Yeah, I do it. Yeah, if they gave us Canada, nah, I'm with it.
Yeah, if our city was looking like Dubai, we had our own government, you wouldn't do it?
You guys would be living over here for 6 months only. When winter hit, I guarantee you, everyone would be hightailing ass back to America.
No,
look, niggas even gotta pick. It's either that or Mexico.
I don't listen. I
Yeah,
don't know
you guys will be saying, yeah, we're gonna shoot it up with the gringos.
Hold on. I don't know what Will is talking about. I'm not talking about Canada. I said Mexico.
Mexico, yeah. I'll be buying me a sombrero.
So you would do it? You would do it?
I'll come check it out. Yeah, I'll come check it out.
So you wouldn't live
See,
there? You wouldn't help build the infrastructure and help
I
build.
think going down there with the Mexicans though leaves more room for the
There's
Hamas.
no more. No, there is no more Mexicans down there. The whole Mexican population, we swapped it out.
Right.
Yeah,
and now
we
they
the
are
Mexicans
breaking through
to
our Iron
Venezuela.
Dome and kidnapping our babies. And then we got to blow up Argentina for 3 months. Like the people going to be somewhere.
Like the thing is, leaving you there without an army, how is that going to look though? You're just like
No,
sitting up.
I mean, we'll have an army.
I said that we have a military. You didn't hear me? Yo,
Yeah,
y'all
we'll
just
have a
We have a military?
Yeah, you could just take all the top brass. You could take all the top black brass from the military right now and just say, all right, half of y'all go over there and help us build.
Don't want to be independent, son. Come on, son. I just said
I don't want to be independent that way, Marty. To be honest, I'm not the kind of nigga who want independence to be handed over to me just like that. Nah. Because them same crackers could just walk in and take it anytime. If that's the nah. I better I rather
in town.
It's
out. Listen, it's
and
ours.
we get a nuke. And we get one nuke.
Yo, y'all wild, son.
Yo, Marley, you can't get a nuke.
Marty, say Burkina Faso win the war, and Burkina Faso is as a black nation decide that they're gonna do that for us. Yeah, I'd be down with it. But if America just claiming, yeah, we're gonna kick out the Mexican and give it to Black American, nah.
I ain't say kick out, son. I said they're gonna swap the people who want to come to America.
When in human history people swap people.
It's a new policy, nigga. You told that's always wrong. This is politics, this is art. Come on, so this is political science, bro. Like it's always things to create, bro. New policies. Let's like that could be a treaty.
You know when that's gonna be happening though? When Mars and the moon become a thing and people start moving to Mars and moving to the moon and we got more space on Earth, then then they will give us.
That's when we really gonna be in the trick bag. They're gonna be like, nah, no reparations on Mars, nigga. We don't know nothing about where you coming from. You on Mars now, nigga.
The scary part is, you know when slavery can actually come back around without people on Earth really know about it or having any power to do anything about it in space. If we reach that point where human being now inhabit space and we have little population up there, they can actually practice slavery up in that bitch without anyone down here having any power to do anything about it.
You know why they wouldn't have to though? Because they could just give jobs and create a real economy, because it's probably going to be a reason why we trying to get off this giant Earth, right? Everybody's going to probably be trying to leave, and Elon Musk is going to be up there in the hot tub, and Katy Perry and all of them flying out like Taylor Swift, and we sitting down here like, yo, it's never no seats on the spaceship for brothers.
That might be a thing too, where just going to space is gonna disrupt the nations here on Earth, the social order, and it might just revert to stuff that we don't want to happen. We all know white people waiting for the purge. Can't wait to just start killing motherfucker for no reason.
I'm coming back to the hood like, yo, son, I just got the job, B. Yeah, on Mars lateral. Yeah, that's gonna be saying that, yo. If you get up there, call me, B. I got you.
What are you
I
doing?
got to get
Mining
up out of here.
asteroid?
It's crazy, but it sounds crazy now. But a lot of the things that we're
Yeah, it
looking
does.
at now, just in terms of science over the last 20 years, it's almost like, damn.
Well, speaking to each other over like a device and being able to see the person you're talking to, that
Yo.
sounds strange. 50 years ago, that was like the weirdest thing to tell someone.
It'll never
Believe
happen.
me.
How's
There will
someone
be a
gonna
little
do
device
that?
in your hand, and you can talk to anyone, anywhere, at any time, and you could see them while you're
So
talking.
wait. He's trying to say they're gonna get a picture through this spiral cord hooked up in the kitchen.
Yes, I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. I'm from the future. I'm telling you, we have it. It's called an iPhone. This nigga's dumb.
Hey Molly, get a load of this guy. He says they're gonna get pictures through the spiral cord in the kitchen. Yeah.
Yo, what is it called? What is it called? It's called an iPhone.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. And that's just going back as far as like mid 80s, 90s. Like that
There
stuff was,
wasn't nobody in America saying that. That's all. They was only saying that shit in Jamaica, bro.
Yo, I don't know what the fuck he said, but that shit was funny.
Yeah, boy.
What y'all on, man?
They were saying that everywhere, nigga. They were saying that everywhere. Tell anyone on earth we will have technologies like this. They would be saying the same shit you're saying.
I don't know though. The reason why
back
I
to
was
Jamaica with that dumb shit, nigga. Ain't nothing named iPhone. Go back to Jamaica
the
with that.
reason I will push back against y'all because I want y'all to think about it though. Somebody had that vision though, and not maybe not in totality, but you saw that shit on the Jetsons. You saw it on Star Trek. Somebody had the vision. They might not have had it formulated all the way, but there was a vision of a phone with a picture on it. You know what I'm saying? There was a vision of some of the things that we see now, the cell phone and all of that. So
yeah, but we saying sitting in the house watching the 85 Super Bowl, and we sitting there as dudes, and someone said the iPhone.
But check it though. When we were watching the Jetson, people looking at that shit saying that shit ain't real.
Yeah.
No, they said that's the future.
There were people looking at that shit. Imagine how the hell could this shit be possible?
They were saying it was the future.
That's what we're saying. Crazy. Like there'll be a time when traveling to space is gonna be a thing. You know, going to space, living on a fucking moon or planet, that's gonna be a thing.
You know, it's a crazy little fun fact about cartoons in America. Cartoons in America became so prevalent because white folks couldn't read. We was dying to read. They was hanging us just to not know how to read their damn selves.
Go ahead and source that up for me.
Source what up for you?
That shit you saying, nigga.
That's all like some funny shit.
The use of cartoons with illiteracy in America?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do that. Should I give you a link? Hold on. Oh, man.
That's real. I did not know.
You better not be PBS now. You better be back in the 30s. Now niggas want to get all quiet and shit, bro. Like, what's up, bro? Like, I gotta start some shit. Who up here?
Niggas say,
I'm rolling my joint. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, hey, rolling the joint from where? From where? Fucking Jamaica. That's
fucking joint. Yeah, I'm in Canada. Hey, let me let you know. I'm in Canada.
Jamaican joint roller. I would have never guessed you'd be smoking. I mean, I would have never guessed that, bro.
Oh, really?
Never would have guessed that.
I don't do it very often, but every now and then, I like to sit back and unwind.
Is that Jamaican culture, bro, or is that insulting when people say that?
Nah, Jamaicans smoke weed like it's a cultural thing.
People in the island smoke weed like it's a cultural thing.
In fact, a lot of Jamaicans think it's a part of their religion. It's like a spiritual practice. Like over here, y'all might burn incense and shit. Yeah, we burn weed. We smoke weed. That's incense. So the stigma that you guys grew up with weed, we didn't grow up with that stigma. You know, as a kid, like it was normal for my parents to put some weed in a pot, make a tea from it, and give us to drink. And I'm talking like 5, 6 years old. We would drink that shit and be playing for the rest of the day. We could. Over here, that would be like, call child services. He's giving the child drugs. That's because you guys look at weed as a drug. In fact, in Jamaica, weed is called bush. It's just a plant. Most people use it as a tea or a herb.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Marley, take it a little further, mix it with the ginkgo biloba.
Let's see.
Pick that shit as a sacrament.
Yeah, but weed in the islands though is definitely, yeah. But steeping and boiling is one of the best ways to consume it. But the effects don't be the same though.
Jamaican weed or island weed in general is not the same shit as over here.
Yeah, I must have misunderstood because I thought he was saying that they was watching Saturday morning cartoons. And I was questioning what you were saying. Now we back in the 1870s, bro. I know goddamn well that ain't what you were saying. So
what you were saying?
Saturday morning cartoons. You're saying if that was the thing in Jamaica growing up?
No. I'm talking about Will because True Story and put a link in the chat. I think this is what they're talking about, these political cartoons, but I thought he's talking about Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah.
He must have been. Saturday morning cartoon, that was the shit.
Yeah, this is crazy, my nigga.
Well, I learned a lot about history today. I'm not the best when it comes to history. I might know a few things about science and shit, but yeah. I'm not no historian like the rest of y'all.
Yeah, I'm not no historian.
But what I do learn,
I specialize in psychology.
nah, we have a lot of grown dumb folks in the community. That's what I learned.
Are you laughing at me? You think I'm a joke?
Hey, yo, Marley, chill out, B.
This nigga jokes, nigga laughed at me like I'm incapable of shit.
Hey, yo, pause so. Nah, you capable of anything, Lord. Pause so.
Yo, you not able. You say you ain't able, son. This nigga said, yo, you not able. That shit was crazy, son. Nigga violated me. It's all good, though. I take that, son.
This nigga's a fool, yo. Oh, man. I should have told the Indian nigga to come back later, man.
That nigga was getting me tight at work, son. That nigga's stupid. I gotta stop coming on the panel when I'm at work. I be having a bad day, son. I gotta chill, bro. That shit, them niggas be fucking up my day, son. Like for real, son. I gotta go. I be wanting to be a part of the situation, but I be like, yo, what's wrong with these niggas? Son? These niggas
Nigga co-worker walk up on a nigga, turn around like, what? Oh, my fault.
Bro,
I mean, Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna help you with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop.
I gotta see it, son. I gotta chill, bro. Like, real. These niggas is weird. For real, son. Talking about niggas was always here. Niggas been here, they lied. You know what I'm saying? Y'all believe in the government. This is crazy, son.
So
Niggas
if you got a boat at the bottom of the ocean, why wouldn't you just? I mean, that's your evidence, right?
They gotta go. They gotta go
That's
see.
your evidence, right? I'm like,
They gotta go see. These niggas gotta go see a doctor or like a psychiatrist or something like that because they need some medication.
Nah, them niggas just fucking around.
Nah,
You can't be telling grown folks the same thing over and over and over, and you still think they don't get it. Nah, they're just fucking around.
Mm-mm. If you don't notice, they be getting mad, son, when they be wrong. They don't be fucking around. They be serious. They be serious, bro. You don't see them while they be getting tight. You know what I'm saying? You don't see when some of these other ones be getting tight and shit like that. And we getting
Yo,
mad.
Q and Judah been going back and forth for an hour now, just name calling each other like it's a rap battle. There's a whole war going on that you guys have no idea about right now. Don't even try to figure it out. You're not gonna get it. You're gonna be so lost.
It's going on outside. No man is safe from.
Yeah, but what y'all watching Saturday morning live cartoons in Jamaica though?
Hell no.
Yeah, I used to be watching Ninja Turtles on Channel 5.
We got Ninja Turtles, Batman. What do you call that? Thundercat. We got Thundercat.
Yeah, that's sad to hear, bro. That they was like putting that shit over there in Jamaica and them other spots and shit like that. I don't think our kids do that shit, bro. Nah, for real though. Like for real. I mean, like if you think about it though,
Yeah, this nigga playing daddy.
people being subjugated and shit in these countries, bro. Motherfuckers ain't even doing as well as they need to, but at least they got cartoons. Hell no, bro.
Cartoons was limited. Saturday morning from 8 a.m. to
didn't deserve to have no
cartoon was from 8 to 11 Saturday morning, and in the evenings, every evening during the week. I think it's from like 3 to 5. So after school, man, this was when I was young.
The exact same shit here.
Yeah, like when school's done, on certain days when I want to get my cartoons in, when school done, I waste no time. As the bells ring, I'm heading home. You know, sometimes I get home like freaking 4:30. It's only half an hour left to watch one cartoon. Man, I miss all the Tom and Jerry and all the Scooby-Doo and shit.
White man colonizing us, programming us with his TV, his cartoons, his operas.
It is, but I ain't gonna lie, it was the best though. It was the best freaking thing.
I don't. The only thing we really need TV
that was
for
before. That was before the video game cartoon. Yeah, that was the best action for those. But the good thing is, it wasn't like now, where now kids can be watching cartoon all night, all day, all night. They have 24-hour cartoons of any shit you want to watch. Back then, we're limited. We only get 2-3 hours, and that's it. So there was no kid that was stuck on the TV for the whole day. You know, you get your cartoon hours. You might get 2 hours in if you're lucky.
You couldn't. The TV had some respect back in the day. Like
exactly, you gotta share that shit.
She turned off at a certain point. At a certain point, it was like, "And good night."
So Will, you must know that when it's
now the TV like a $2 horse. She just
you ever try to turn that shit on?
She trying to sell you stuff. Leave me alone.
Here's the trick, Will.
On the weekends,
you gotta turn the volume all the way down before you turn it off.
Hold on. On Friday and Saturday night, Y'all parents didn't let y'all stay up all night until when y'all wanted to.
Yeah, you was watching Midnight Blue. I already know where you going with it.
Saturday
Niggas trying
night.
to get wild.
Friday and Saturday night, we stay
Yo,
up to
Friday
12,
and Saturday night.
not all night.
Yo, I
11,
wasn't allowed to stay up
11,
on Friday
12,
and
that's
Saturday
it.
night. I was allowed to stay up
Nah,
until
when I was young, nigga, that's church night, nigga. Ain't no staying up on, I don't know, motherfucking Saturday night, nigga. You crazy?